Gate.
To level things up for champions?
Well, we just slip at Tokyo right now, but I think we just learned our mistakes right now. So
What's
it's
up,
not
chat?
happen on champions right now. I don't know. The Tokyo was the first big event for the whole team right now, and it's the second one right now, and I think we are ready for it right now.
Do you know what? I believe you've got this. I'm ready for the Turkish power over in LA. Good luck in your game today.
Was good.
And that actually cannot be stressed enough. Like, this is historical for Turkish VALORANT to have a Turkish team here.
Turkish team, baby bay.
Like
Turkish team. Who you rooting for?
Definitely, like, as a team.
Who the fuck you rooting for?
Tokyo being the first event.
Who the fuck you rooting for, chat?
And maybe that showed in their gameplay, right? So maybe
T1 banned that word.
A crazy version.
Turkey's in the chat.
Mr.
Turkey's in the fucking chat.
He'd always dreamed, even as a kid, of going to Tokyo, and the fact that he
Should I tweet that on live or fuck them?
was such a big accomplishment for
fuck,
him
bro's
in
crying?
his career. But I'm sure now as well, heading into Los Angeles, having a second attempt internationally, it's still that moment of, hey, I've made it, I'm living this dream. But it's also now that pressure of, we've had our breakthrough, how much more can we do to be a consistent force on the international stage?
100%, because you can make the case that in Tokyo it was, you know, oh, hey, first big event for them playing in that kind of atmosphere. And of course, Tokyo was like, the crowd was out of this world. So I totally understand that. But now you're here at Champions. You got to perform. And this is the moment where the pressure is definitely going to be on them, right? You got that first pancake out of the way. Now it's time to look forward and see like what you could do.
Turkey's in the chat.
But earlier, Brent actually did get an opportunity to chat with Mr. Fallen. So let's actually go ahead and take a look at that.
Hey everybody, it's Bren. I'm joined here with a special interview with Mr. Fallen as well from Foot. I mean,
Mr.
I gotta say, man, as well. Pleasure to see you again. I think we interviewed you, me, and Josh at Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo as well, right? And heading into this, so I want to ask you first as well. What's LA like been for you so far? You know, you told me you got in on the 1st of August, and you had a bit of trouble when you first landed with your team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you feel comfortable saying that on the?
It's not gonna be a problem. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just want to, you know, that was our first off day, so we just want to explore the city, you know. But on the map, city looks small, you know. We didn't get it the first time. Yeah,
they got traffic.
Yeah, and it's like a city is not using, sorry, you're sitting like a mile, so we didn't know that. But on the maps, it's like kilometers, so. We said, okay, it's close, so we can go anywhere, like you know, with Uber, when I go to the beach, it says 20 minutes from over here, so that's fine then.
Yeah.
Walk away. But after that, I don't know, we just open the map and it says like, guys, we have a lot of way to go, so let's take Uber. But some of the say, guys, let's take a bike so we can, you know, explore the city. So we just walk away to the bike, like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And after the bike, it just still says, there's still 40 minutes to go there.
40 minutes to go again.
Like how? Yeah, again.
Yeah, after walking 40 minutes to the bike station.
Like,
so
6 Turkish men on a bicycle. What could go wrong?
Yes.
Yeah, and in the scorching sun.
Yeah. And
what's blood waffling about? Does anyone know what blood is waffling about?
It's brutal, but
first day.
yeah, welcome to Los Angeles.
We should have had him say it in Turkish, bro. It would have been way funnier.
Well, okay. Unfortunate that happened. Sorry that happened as well. But
Abi ne
let's
diyorsun?
move on.
Bir anlat bize.
Yeah, that's an experience.
Bisiklete ne
for
biniyorsun
sure.
abi?
You have to bring the sunscreen next time when you go out. But let's talk about the event itself as well. And I want to touch on Tokyo actually, because you guys, I remember you said that playing in Tokyo was like a dream for you guys, right? And attending that event and on that big stage. How do you feel about your finish at that event itself?
Bisiklete ne işiniz var
What
abi?
are goals for it? Like, did you feel like you achieved it, or?
No, we didn't. At Tokyo, we just believed ourselves we're gonna make it to playoffs, you know. But there was some, I don't know, particular things didn't happen on Tokyo. So after the Tokyo, when we know that we qualified the champions, we already said ourselves, guys, we just I don't know, did some little small mistakes, so we have to, I don't know, fix them and go to the champions because it's the last thing and the biggest event on VALORANT. Yeah. So our still first goal is, of course, we want to qualify champion, and we are still here right now. But from here, we just have to beat some tier 1 teams to, I don't know, show ourselves here, you know. Because if you do that, then we just, I don't know, be qualified to be here every time. So our team first is not going to make it the playoffs, and after the Tokyo, it's still like a dilemma. I'm just still being here. But
Abi İngilizceye bırak.
Playoffs, our team is going like a top 4 right now because we already believe it. If we, I don't know, fix our problems after the Tokyo, everyone knows that we can just be qualified. Right?
Yeah, because individually your players are fantastic, right? You're all amazing aimers. Everybody knows this, you know, like the Turkish talent pool when it comes to the aim is amazing, and we've seen it, right? What do you think were the issues then? Like, what were the things that you were focusing on to fix heading into Champions? Because you had a long period of time where you could practice, about a month and a half, 2 months almost.
Maybe, yeah. I think we don't have any particular to do that because I think our game plan is still. I don't know, like dependable. We don't need to change anything.
Yok mu sadece Türkçe bir tane yayın? Yok. Olmaz abi. Çünkü
last games.
Türkçemiz biraz zayıf olduğu için kendimizi embarrass yapmak istemiyoruz. Anladın mı?
For me, maybe miscommunication probably.
Kandırmayayım
kendimi. It happens on the, I don't know, big stage because with this team, it was a very big tournament. Like I'm not counting on the EMEA League because this one, Tokyo, and this one is the bigger one because every leagues are here.
Yeah.
So it was a first experience on Tokyo right now, and it's gonna be second one. I think there will be no pressure on us right now. I think we will be better with communication right now. So
that's good.
It's gonna be fixed, I think.
Does anyone know what is Blood waffling
thank you very much
about?
For the interview, Mr. Fallen. I really do appreciate it. Best of luck.
And why does he have Mr. in his name?
And, yeah, we'll send it back.
It's so funny to have Mr. in your name.
Always great to hear from Mr. Fallen, and interesting to hear him say it didn't really change much coming out of Tokyo. I'm curious to see if maybe we're just being gaslit, or if they actually are sticking to their guns, maybe, which could be a little problematic.
Yeah, I think it's that balance. If you try and in a month completely change all of your style, come up with new compositions, it's really easy to burn yourself out. So it has to be kind of that balance of bringing some new stuff to have that element of unpredictability while not trying to completely change and take a huge risk in doing so.
Very true, very true. Now, of course, another player on the roster that we have to highlight on the FUT side. Got to talk about Ada Captain. You know, this guy, he's been the emotional leader for this team. He's kind of helped keep them focused. When Mr. Fallen's out there making the calls, and you need that, right, Baby Bay? Like, as a pro player, you need players that just keep you focused on the game mentally, but also emotionally, because emotions can run high.
Yeah, 100%. I've always been a guy on every single one of my teams that has been like the hype man, you know, trying to keep everybody focused. And it's very important to do that, because if you don't do that, especially with a lot of these younger teammates that you can have, you know, a 13-9 game could turn into a 13-1 or a 13-0 sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, God forbid. But seriously, like, this game is so mental. I stress about it so much. It's
seriously, Baby Bay, how much did that watch cost?
You just swing rounds. Like, you get one round, you can win like 3 more rounds in a row.
That
right?
Rolly?
You could always win at any moment. So having somebody on your team like that can be that mental leader and be the good energy and be the good vibes, like, that goes a long way.
Okay.
Yeah, even when you're losing, it seems like Ada Captain is.
Alright, so let's just say I pull up with a fake Rolly. Ain't no motherfucker in the club questioning my Rolly. I am Tarik Selik.
He's just a joyous guy. And
so why the fuck would I pay full price?
It's such an asset.
Right? You definitely need it. And
I get a fake, you're not gonna question it.
Especially as these teams are going to be just throwing everything that they have out there on that stage. But earlier on social media, we actually asked you guys, you know, for the MasterCard fan.
Anyone got a fake Rolly?
Who do you think is going to be winning our opening matchup of today?
Nah, but the thing with it watch is that it's like an investment, right?
A resounding T1.
Like, that shit is guaranteed to go up like crypto.
Yeah, I'd say like 65-35 odds is about how I feel about this game going. Like, FUT, I think there's definitely a chance of an upset here, but I think it is fair to say that T1 are the favorite.
Also, when the fuck is Bitcoin hitting 100K? No joke, I was promised 100K this time last year.
Well, that leads us to
29K? Not bad.
How about that? We got a little bit of time to
I got it at 50.
Baby Bay, who do you think's winning this game today?
I think T1's going to win. I think it's going to be a 2-0.
2-0 T1. Just
2-0 T1.
Clean.
T1. Yeah, I just think that, like I said, I think Copy's going to have a hell of a tournament, and I just think that they're going to really bring it all together, because they were so close to making out in Tokyo, and I just feel like they're a team that's just
buy high, sell low.
We know what it tastes like. We were right there, and now we're going to do better.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I just don't really see, like, in the map pool where there's going to be
what do they say on Wall Street Bets?
Be gained here for FUT. There's a lot of crossover in the maps that both these teams are comfortable with. Your Binds, your Havens,
Huddle,
and their Lotus as well, which is always a map that FUT could go to and feel super comfortable on. I think teams really figure out how to beat that Neon comp. So I don't really see where FUT can get a leg up here to be able to pull off an upset against a T1 who I have a lot of confidence in getting better and stronger, even than what we saw at Tokyo during their time off.
Ah, so you think T1 top 4, huh? Right, Mimi? You're on the top 4 train with me, Mimi?
Does he not stream normal Valo anymore? I played 2 games yesterday. Go watch my VOD.
I'm just so proud of myself right now, you know, because I never get her to agree with me on anything.
Also,
you know?
later on
if
in
you
the
say
stream,
you
when
won and
we
people
like
agree with you, they agree with you.
have more people
Look at
here,
that.
I'm gonna show a
being
gift I
host.
just got from Riot.
So guys, look, we
That's
have our
mad
first
cool.
match of the day. Crowd, are you guys excited for our first match of the day? They're awake. They're awake. You know, guys, we're here in Hollywood. We got all the stars. All the stars are out. You know, we even tried our shot at the silver screen as well. Let's actually take a look at this because we figured, you know, when we get into the Hollywood spirit.
What the fuck, Barbie Bay? Barbie Bay?
This is a.
They're both radiant.
What is this?
He's just golden,
Why do I look
boy.
like Bad Bunny right now.
Wait, he does kind of look like Bad Bunny. Wait, why does GB so happy about that?
You know, I have to say, I never thought I'd ever see you in so much color.
Yeah, I
What the fuck was
would
it
do that.
called?
That's not me. I'm
am
in my
personally-
Oppenheimer
Oh my
outfit.
god, what is the name of that
I can
candy?
tell
Cotton
you,
candy, god damn
I have
it.
eaten cotton candy that size before.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's
good
not
for
good.
you.
One shot?
Well, you know, it was a long evening. Let's just put it like that. But
Who else
guys,
cried
this
during
is
Barbie?
it. You
Not
couldn't
me, 'cause I
ask
didn't watch
for
it.
A better way to kick things off. We have 2 teams that have
Giga
been showing
Chad.
us so much, Mimi. This could very well be a blockbuster matchup if Foot is giving us their best today.
If Foot show up today, I think this very well could be a close matchup. T1 have constantly impressed me. I think they were the most improved team of the Pacific
Wait,
League,
cotton
but
candy
with their
is
second
called
shot at an
candy
international
floss
event for
in
both
Europe?
these teams, there's going to be such hunger to do more, to push further than just that one international win.
Yeah, and you know, and also like maybe Amy, I know where you said T1,
Bro, EU
but
fell off
is
for
there
real.
a potential path to victory here for Foot, and where do you see that?
See, there always is, and it's got to be from Etta Captain. Like I said, like I think that T1's going to come out the gate really strong, and I think that he's going to be the one that needs to keep his team together.
Are
and
Foot
really
about to
bring
give
them
him a
back into
foot
it.
job
Yeah.
today?
He has also had a lot of inconsistency for
Okay,
this
that
team
wasn't
in the
even
past.
funny.
If he's having one of his days where he really is hitting, he could be a big asset for this team to push it over the line.
Yeah, and that's really, you know, like what you're hoping for here, right? Like you're really hoping that you're going to see this Foot team come out, just really swinging, making sure that like they're not leaving anything to chance here. But Baby Bay, you know that pressure, you know what it's like on that stage.
Yeah, you got to get Kiwi going, and whatever you got to do that.
It's called
just do it.
Daddy's
Because
beard
listen,
in
when your
France.
duelist starts
It's
off
called
the game
Granny's
and starts
hair
popping
in
off,
India.
man, it's just a whole different game. Like you don't have to really rely on a lot of the basic fundamentals.
Hold on, I just want to point out that
Well,
Baby Bay
let's go,
intentionally
folks. We're
raised
ready
his
to get
headset a
this
little
show
bit so we
started.
could see
Foot
his diamond
versus T1,
earrings.
EG versus FPX. It all starts right
Everyone
now.
else's ear is covered, but his earlobe is sticking out the bottom. I'm just pointing that out. Wait, this is the new song, right? Wait, this song is growing on me. It's not bad. For some reason, it's hitting different right now. It was kind of shit yesterday, but today it feels better.
나비 리퀴드 누가 올라올 것 같아?
나비가 올라올 것 같긴 해.
일단 나비에 좀 친한 애들이 있기 때문에 저는 리퀴드가 오를 것 같아요.
We feeling like we felt on Copenhagen tournament. when
I'm
no
feeling
one
thank
was
you.
expecting from
If
us
you know,
like
you know.
something.
Who knows?
Just lose first game and just go home. DRX is a good team. Every time when
He
we
knows.
face them, they were like insanely good.
제 목표는 있어요. 빨리 2승하고 한 5일 정도.
So how do you think the match is going to go? I'm feeling thank you. Okay, I don't think that's how it went, but
LA champions. DRX win.
We're definitely gonna fight for our revenge against DRX.
this first match is good. I like it. T1 versus Foot is good.
人就是我妈，她
Korea versus Turkey.
不太看好我打电竞，但是她也一直在支持我，然后关心我的身体。但是这一次我能前往 VALORANT 最大的舞台，我想把这个好消息告诉
Is he referring to his mom? I missed
the
it.
last like year or two, the 3 core EG members, me, Com, and Jaw, got so much hate. No one believed in us.
Think we'll have a crowd bias?
No.
Crowd bias. I mean, we are in our homeland of Tokyo, guys. Yeah, I don't really care what people say about me. It just fuels me.
他们有亚军魔兽，拿了亚军的队伍都会一蹶不振。
我是不能觉得要忽视其他人啊，我觉得其他人还是得注意一下。
反正老话一句，输了。
Failure is not a loss. Winning is a grand prize.
I just want to keep winning for all the EG fans.
Failure is not a loss. Winning is a grand prize.
For myself.
Huh. That's very positive. I don't like it. No, I'm kidding.
We are kind of fresh team right now. Underdogs.
Wait, the new T1 jersey is kind of slapping with the purple. I fuck with the purple. That shit's fire, right?
Bu inanılmaz bir duygu. Aşırı heyecanlıyım. Aşırı stresliyim. Ama benim açımdan bu stresi yönetebileceğimi düşünüyorum.
That shit is fire. What?
Ben insanların yerinde olsam bizi küçük görmezdim.
Max, what about you? What do you think of like the teams here?
Honestly, just
You should have been like, honestly, they're shit.
All right, let's get started. First of all, congrats on making it to Champs 2023 to both of you.
Oh wait, I gotta turn off auto ads.
Let's jump in. So FUT, you will be the first, the higher seed of the match today. So would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So T1, you will be Team A, and we will get started with your first band.
Band split.
Band split. Your band?
Fracture.
Fracture. And so map number 1.
Pick Pearl.
Pick Pearl. Side on Pearl.
Give me a second.
We haven't seen Pearl yet.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, map number 2.
Wait, why is Bro's notebook
Haven.
so small?
Side on Haven.
Wait, we haven't seen Haven yet either.
Attack. And we'll go with the next set of bands starting with T1. You have Ascent, Bind, and Lotus.
Band Lotus.
Band Lotus. Your band, you have Ascent and Bind.
Imagine he bans Lotus, he flips to a different page because he has
Band
every
Bind.
situation
That will make map
planned
number
out.
3 Ascent. T1 side on Ascent.
I mean, I would imagine they do.
Defense. Okay, so we're gonna run through this really quick, make sure we're all good and set to go. First set of bands, we have T1.
Wait, what if we're not good set to go?
Map number 1
What
is
if players
Pearl,
like, wait, we banned Fracture on the first one? We were fucking around. We meant to ban
bands are Lotus and Bind. That makes map number 3
Pearl.
Ascent with T1 on defense.
We're not good to go. We meant to ban Pearl. Can we start over? They picked Pearl. We meant to ban Pearl. Sorry. All right, here we go. What's her at? Her at is, you want her Instagram? I'll post it in the chat. It's in the chat. I posted it in the chat. If you guys want her Instagram, it's right there for you.
And here we go. Two teams that have showed us in Tokyo that they have what it takes to compete with the best, but now they need to go toe-to-toe against each other to decide who moves on in this bracket. It's FUT going up against T1.
FUT had their breakthrough. They got their win at Tokyo, but there's always so much pressure on this team's back. It's been a long time since there was a Turkish team competitive at international Valorant, and FUT has found that. The question is
Pickings for this game. I got FUT. I got FUT. Go Turkey. Go Turkey. Aç bayrakları.
Upward trajectory this year, who beat EDG in Tokyo.
A fascinating circumstance, oh baby bay, is that T1 consider themselves underdogs here. And maybe underdogs in the entirety of the tournament, but in this matchup, I think they're coming into this one a heavy favorite, wouldn't you say?
I definitely think they're a heavy favorite, and I think this map pool shows like it's going to be really good for them. Like I think even just them getting attack on Pearl is really good. Like starting
match
and being able to set the tone and set the pace is going to be really big for their success in the series. And I mean, both teams are underdogs in this tournament in the grand scheme of things, but definitely T1 is the clear favorite for this matchup.
And one thing that's interesting about T1 to me is that they haven't changed a single composition this year. Well, they've added new things within those comps and have shifted their ideas at times. They've really committed to these same comps and really perfecting them. And I think part of the reason they've been able to do so, you look at another team like Fnatic who also hasn't changed the comp, it's because they can play really different styles within that same way. They can lean into that charisma Korean style of the really fast executes that are well put together with great util usage, or they can really slow the game down, like you were talking about, Baby Bear.
Yeah,
Pearl.
and having the players that they have that are very
Jet
abilities. Hello, guys. They're waving to me. But
Kiwi,
yeah, having the Overwatch
Harbor,
aspect of like
Brim,
knowing
and
these
Viper
abilities and
versus
that chemistry
Viper
and that
and
camaraderie
Harbor.
that they have is really important.
And here's your Prime Gaming Agent select, and we're already
How are
seeing...
these motherfuckers gonna plan?
Is that a Brimmy? Okay.
Yeah, interesting comp here for Foot. This is very much a change fixated on new Pearl. You can anchor towards long B really
new
easily
Pearl,
now
it's
with
true.
only one smoke, and Brim lasts 20 seconds for each of them.
Brim
So
smokes are
great
kind of
stall in
nice.
that
I'm not gonna lie.
department.
Brim
Also
is
another
like
really strong ult that you can
underrated, right?
fixate on building
No
for.
joke.
On the other side, Baby Bay,
I might be the
T1
best
have
Brim
stuck
player
to
in the
Harbor
world,
Viper,
and I don't
but a
even
lot of
play
teams
Brim.
have
I
moved
just
away
know that
from
I'm good at it.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
the
all
Harbor
you have
Viper's
is a
consistent
stim,
comp
you
is
run
solid,
fast,
you know,
shoot fast,
but I'm
great.
really interested
You
in
have
this Foot
smokes,
comp
easy
because
to
it's
do.
gotta be
A
explosive,
molly,
right? You don't have the sky
fucking
to be
fuck the
re-getting your
lineups, jump
info
throw
every
that
now and
shit.
then, right? You don't have
High
that
Tarik
flash that will
stream?
come back on a cooldown timer. You know?
What
You
the?
have a dagger, but what
There's
hinders
too many
this dagger to
signs.
hit you on this map,
W
right?
signs
So
in the
I'm
chat.
expecting a very explosive play style from them in a very post-plant heavy.
Yeah.
As Foot often does, they're going to put a lot of pressure on Cracks in this one. When he's solo initiator on KO, he's really strong at that role. But I think information and how they
What
can
was
shut
that?
down T1's mid-rounding is going to be so important, because T1 is a squad that's really good at playing with the information.
Yeah, and
Demon
if
1,
they,
King of Hell.
have all of those
High Tarik chat.
little advantages
Ball
that
buff.
are going to be playing into their benefit. Yeah, I am actually very curious how this
They're just
competition's gonna
cracking
work.
up behind their
who is
signs.
gonna
They're
be that
dying
impact
laughing.
Player. It's going to be
I
quite
love it.
fascinating. But Shrine, it's time to jump in to our first match of the day, and let's actually send it over to two guys who absolutely
Wait, I like
love
the
LA.
fat
They
guy
might even
waving.
move here. It's Mitch and Tom.
Wave Gears is better. It's a little chubby dude.
Got a new home base to work from. I could deal with it for sure with the sunshine. The food's pretty good.
The weather's a bit better than England. Just as close.
Just a little bit, yeah. It'd take a preference for sure. Man, getting to see Foot out here, EMEA on the stage, up against Korea as well. T1,
When does Billy
this
play?
is gonna be a
Bro, what am I, a
competitive game.
schedule?
You expect to see the Brimstone, though, kicking
All right, here
off
we go.
Pearl.
We live, baby.
No, and I didn't expect to see the Haven pick coming out from Foot either. I definitely have to now agree with the desk and lean this series into
Holy
T1's
fuck, look at
favor,
Saya
but
player.
As we've learned
Bro's
in
playing like
EMEA many
this.
a time,
I
Foot are very good at sort of
forgot about
breaking
that.
those
He's
norms.
look at
The
Saya
early
player on
stages
his
of the round,
web.
though, we're gonna have to
He's
build up
literally
towards
fucking full. Look,
that
look,
A-side.
look, you can see him. He's fully extended.
leading that charge.
Look at him, look at him, look at him.
He's done well to find the first, but he's
Oh
stuck
my
inside
God.
those mollies and can't make his way out. A nano swarm kill onto Saya.
Oh, he should have got way
Blindsided
more
swing.
kills there.
Ada Captain only gets one
Damn,
first
it's
triple,
fucking,
but the numbers,
oh.
they stay in their favor as Foot control the site.
It's an
The
aggressive
spike on the
start.
floor as
Oh, he
well.
doesn't
And
know.
Munchkin has no
Now he
idea on that
knows.
final player.
The
He's got him now,
trade!
but not able to adjust in time. The first
Go,
round is
Mr.
for
Fallen.
Foot.
That bicycle ride did us good, huh?
Back of it, though. I did feel like Munchkin was going to have an opportunity to maybe clutch that one out. Now, I want to mention a little bit why that sort of Haven pick was a little bit of a off-the-board one for me. If you look at the last few times,
You're
you've
half
seen
Korean,
it
half
actually
Turkish. What do you
chosen
do?
by the side
Yo,
of Foot.
half
They've been
Korean,
smashed
half
out of it,
Turkish
so
is
I'm hoping
crazy.
they're going to have some adjustments
I don't think I ever messed with half Korean, half
already.
Turkish.
It does seem like
But then again, like,
with their comp. Now,
it's maybe it's coming. I don't know.
Brimstone is going to be one of those things to
That's
sort of
fire.
delay
That's fire
potentially
as
when it
fuck.
comes up
Straight
to
up,
that
that's fire
B-side.
as
But I want
fuck.
to see how that might affect them with their more burst attacks when it comes to their attack, because that's the thing. A lot of the time we talk.
You guys
about
ain't know any
Brimstone
half
picks is
Korean,
you
half
don't have
Turks?
those regenerating smokes anymore. So
Yeah,
when you
smile.
go for a hit, you have to be pretty damn committed to it.
Yeah, it can definitely be problematic later on into the game. For now, the lean from Ada Captains towards that A site. We've seen a lot of presence here from Foot in the pistol round. They had early rotations to this side of the map.
Bro, Saya player is literally
they're hoping that
piloting
T1
a
will
plane
end
right
up back
now.
towards A. Maybe a bit
He's
of a
flying
read
a
into the
plane. Look,
tendencies
look.
of the
He's literally
preferences of
single-handedly
their
operating a
opponent, but
plane.
So far seems to be paying dividends with T1. Sure, they're poking and prodding across the map, trying to find some presence.
Oof.
But they intend to finish
Oof.
things off on A. And already we've seen Munchkin dropped, trying to get a bit of info.
Yo, everyone has
around
the
that
same
corner.
crosshair.
They don't know how many
What?
players
Wait, that's
are up close
possible?
waiting.
Did I know
I
that?
think one of the things we're going to have to try and
You can catch
focus
the
on
KO
throughout the
dagger?
map is where Cracks
Motherfucker
is
caught it in
placing
between his
that map,
legs.
where he's finding that information, because a lot of the time you're going to lose control of certain spots, of course, especially with that Killjoy. You can kind of lock down angles, as you can see on the map at the moment. with that mid control still being held onto, but they have given up a little bit of space. As you can see though from Moj,
30 seconds
is
left.
definitely aware of it, and for T1 now they're starting to run out of time.
Bro's got the circle
Many
crosshair.
times about the discipline of foot in
That's
the regular
Zelsa's
season
crosshair
over
for
in
me.
the MEA, and we're seeing it here.
When Zelsa's was in his prime,
as they don't overextend and
Dog down.
anything. 15 seconds on the
No,
clock as the push
bro.
comes through. Snakebite's good, but they can't follow up on the damage.
Yo, you
And
are
now a
getting
chance for that spike
flanked.
to actually be planted for these players.
Hey, why is this round so sloppy, bro? This should be fucking easy. What? This should be so easy, Kiwi. Why are you playing so passive, bro? Just, I don't know actually what he should have done, but oh my god, no, get the fuck out. No, I fucking hate this. This is disgusting.
Unable to do
Are you
anything about this man, and now support
bro?
comes
We
in.
fucking suck,
Betraying
straight up.
Navy,
We
not on
fucking
time.
suck.
But with 45 HP and 2 players left to
Fake
take
it, bro.
down,
He missed the
Krax is
molly.
in a lot of trouble. He's trying to fight them.
Nice!
Both of those duels on an offer. On his plate,
Pause, bro.
eaten
Take a
up at
pause. No
2-0,
joke, take a
but,
pause.
hey, listen,
If I was the
that
coach, I'd take a
follow-up
pause and
second
remind the
round,
team that we're
not as
shit.
clean
We
as
are
what
shit. We
would
don't
like.
belong here.
Not even close.
How we
If
almost get
anything,
eco'd.
T1 probably should have taken it. Like being left in what was a
If I'm
1v3
coach,
scenario,
I pause.
Krax is able to pull
I
one out
let
of the
them
bag,
know
and
you guys
again,
are
that's
shit.
one of the
You
things
guys
we
are
always talk
shit.
about with Foot,
How the
is
fuck
they
can you
have
almost
depth
lose?
in these clutch players, but I still feel like it wouldn't be right to not highlight Sire player. Like, he is always going to be an issue for teams. It's somehow being in the late round, even when he's playing those openers a lot of the time. And
No, seriously
now, with the
though.
rifles in, just
Oh my god,
look
look
at
at
the
that
purchase from
look at that
Foot.
crowd
It's
in
just gonna be
Turkey.
the Bulldogs and a couple
Dude,
of players,
Valorant is crazy in
and the
Turkey.
rest can't really afford to buy much more down because of how much they lost
Foot
in
and
the last
BBL, those guys
Yeah,
have
this
like
squad
insane
really not able to
crowds
fight
and support.
anywhere near the level that it looked like
The
they
problem
would
is
be
we just don't
getting
have a
this. I
good,
love the
like,
utility
well,
from T1, a much quicker take towards
we just
B
don't
this
have like a
time,
world contender.
strangling
Working on
all
that
of the
part.
space
But we
out
got
of
hella
opponent's
fans and
control,
shit.
and they're gonna flash through to make the big play. And even then, it's not catching anyone. They've been fully pushed back by the
Who's
util and the
BBL?
plant acquired.
Big Booty Latina, the
needing
Turkish
the
team.
heals for a little bit of help, and actually it's going to be Krax to get rid of Ban. Spike not quite being planted.
You guys don't know them?
Zed's aggressive position, he's got to be careful. There are multiple players just around this corner. The flash connects, but he's not going to
Oof.
aggress off it just yet. And
Too
Mr.
aggressive.
Fallen is already going to put this into a further advantage. They need a bit of a hero,
Oi,
and the
oi,
trades are
oi.
fantastic. Leaving
69.
Cyberplayer once again
Nice.
alone, and he's going to
Nice.
get cleared out. But they're going to make that work with 2 Bulldogs and 3 pistols, Mitch.
Well, that's kind of ridiculous. You know, the initial kill coming through from Krax, fair enough. He's just firing through the smokes. He knows there's a spot they're likely to
NA
have
library
some foot
crowd,
traffic
Tarik,
around,
don't lie to
and he
us.
can take
Where
them
is
down.
hype? Where is
The fact that they
energy?
come
Where
through
is
with
Tarik
next to
amongst
nothing
them?
backing
I
it
love
up, it was,
Tarik.
what,
I
2
would die for
Bulldogs?
Tarik. I need Tarik in my life. Tarik is love.
And
Tarik
they're
is
able to
life.
come out winning every single duel. And
Okay,
in some
no
instances,
joke, I
maybe
want
it's
him banned from
overextension
Twitch.
From T1, having
I want
Zeta
him
up
off the
close
platform.
and going out for the swing, but
I don't want him to
even
be on the
still,
website anymore.
that's ground that I think he's
What the
entitled to
fuck
fight
did I
for.
just read?
A ridiculous beginning to this in T1. They're going to start sweating pretty soon. They can't allow Foot to just run away with this after a promising beginning.
Yeah.
They haven't got anything to work with in this round. It's going to be the same as before with B, just denying the info, taking the space.
So that's something I really wanted to look into with this
They won
team,
bonus,
is
by the way. This
why
is really
they
good.
struggled
As long
versus
as they
their
don't get
opponents.
egoed here. Saya player ain't got shit on us.
The opening duels versus
You ain't got
the
shit
duels
on us,
the other
Saya player.
side. Kang and Ardis having a field day versus T1. Kiwi, well,
You ain't got
he's
shit
gonna
on
kick things
us.
off once again.
What?
Saya player though, he's there.
A 1-dig, of
And
course.
Bantam won with a pistol. Every single round becoming competitive
Go
so
through,
far.
go through, bro. Go
Is
through.
this one gonna settle on
Are you
their
fucking me?
side? And they almost managed to get rid of Mr. Fallen.
Oh
Yeah, that was the recovered
God.
rifle, and look at Saya. They
We
got this
fucking
orb
suck
to
for
start
real.
the round out.
We
Got
fucking
the Blade
suck for
Storm
real.
online, and that has been rewarded tenfold. Just Mr. Fallen, 56 HP. And although
got
he
ecoed.
finds the first, he is left on
He lost
one.
55.
That's a tough situation. Headshot needed onto Ban at least. They've got the angles
God
here.
damn
More
it,
damage,
bro.
But that's all that will be found. As finally, T1 are on the board. Not in the round I expected it either.
Wait, is that MasterCard logo?
Okay,
It's a Master.
there's a reason it's
Wait,
very
is
easy to
MasterCard
highlight
the
Saya
thrifty
player. The
sponsor?
Blade Storm just taken over this one.
I
And
think that's
again,
been like that for a
even
while.
with the
Well, why
changes
don't
to this
they
map,
should
we're
get some
seeing them
acknowledgement?
very
A
heavily
MasterCard
lean
thrifty.
in towards this B side. I
Wait,
feel like
they
that's
never
where
say
the
that.
true
That would sound so
strength
funny.
of this
A
Harbor
MasterCard
Viper
thrifty
is.
coming in here, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll see if they're going to have some adaptations to throw things into A, but if you look at where they're initially setting up once
Oh
again.
my God, because
Well,
it's
it looks
always
like
Red Bull
Moj might be
clutch,
about to come
right?
under the same
But we never
pressure
hear
again
the
this round.
MasterCard thrifty.
By the looks of it, yeah. And they're not changing it up as the barriers go up. Same approach, the same old wall on its way. Jet following up on it. Saya looks to claim some more scalps. Look at Foot's response, falling back and indeed conceding the entirety of this site. Players in the spawn, and that's about as close as they're going to be. The same attempt at spamming through, and it's done some good damage. Yeah, Ban is down pretty low, but
yo, there's so much shit happening right now.
To plant inside of that
if you were listening to this match audio only, like
he's going to stay in it, I think. Yeah, lockdown being utilized, but he doesn't want to
he's gonna
get
his hands.
KO
I like
gone
this.
through on the other side as well, so it will be.
Wait, you're gonna lose the ult though. Why don't you stay inside and someone covers you?
Even still though.
Oh, he didn't lose it.
Goes the way of
Never mind.
Kiwis.
What? RNG! RNG!
A little bit more for him as well. One more.
Mojito, come on, bro, help us.
He's just playing passive this time, not looking to get over
It's an ace?
aggressive. You know he wants
Nah,
that final
save,
kill.
save.
Here, the tap
Nice.
onto the spike, but it's not quite
Ooh,
there.
imagine he wins that.
Just gonna try and
Fuck,
close
okay,
it,
no joke.
but
Whoever's
instead,
playing B,
it's
go A.
Saya
You can't
player.
do shit
A
there.
huge round for Carpe, a highlight on
That was
the
a 5v5
desk.
retake.
Well, you've just witnessed the reason why.
Well, I think this is where Foot are going to start to get worried. That B site's being pressured again and again down B long. They're pushed out.
Has there
of B
been an
long,
ace
they're
yet?
pushed out of B
Yes.
site, and on
There
the
was
way
an
back
eco
through,
ace
the fights have not been
from
pretty. And you got to give credit to Carpe,
Yumpy?
though. The fact that he's able to find
On,
that space, even checking on the spike,
Fracture,
seeing that it's
right?
not being diffused. This round was entirely his. But on the back of Zeta, turning around and obviously tanking the lockdown.
It's some
keeping the pit
bullshit.
online and giving them that angle to fight from. They couldn't
And
even
Colin
punish
Zine
him once
aced
he
as
fell
well.
back into the corner. It's a really nice response from T1. And this time, a big difference from how this attacking side is approaching the early round, and in the same way, a big difference in Foot's approach. 4 players on B early. That has left them very light elsewhere on the map. And unfortunately, well, elsewhere is where T1 are bringing it.
3 matches? Yo, we have 3 matches today, by the way.
Really much they can put in the
We
way.
have 3 fucking matches
Put things
today.
into perspective,
I no
but
joke. We need 2 O's.
past,
Whoever wins
even
first map, close it
before
out.
the
Fuck it.
changes, got
Fuck
the
the
majority
pick'ems,
of their
bro.
rounds on that defensive side.
There's 3 matches every day from now.
Looking pretty good for T1. The map changes allow you to get more defender
I'm
side
no
rounds
joke.
in
I'm about to
general, with
watch
that
like
side
let's
being
see.
easier
This
to
is about
lock
20
out.
days, 10 hours.
With an
I'm about to watch
afterplant
200 hours of
It's a
Valorant
question of how
in the
much
next
Foot
20
actually
days.
want to throw into this one.
No
Now, they
joke.
do have
I've
a
watched
bit of
more
reserve
Valorant than
cash.
any other coach.
For the other
Well,
side of things,
watched.
it depends how many
In
orbs
quotation
you want to
marks.
sort of hand over to T1, but that's a damn good start. Carpe go.
Actually, no. They
He
watch
tried to
their
sneak
teams
past
play
the
every
smoke.
day.
A second player coming
not
from
true.
this angle later. It's Munchkin, but he's going to be caught.
No! What the fuck, Mr. Fallen?
Well, they've definitely stumbled on that play with Munchkin defending this tooth and nail. The
God damn it,
lockdown
bro.
will be destroyed. Just about. But
Stick
look at
it,
the
stick
time
it.
That it's bought. That spike already diffused.
Oh wait.
Taking
Stick
away quite
it!
far. It's half. They're going for it. They're trying to stick it all.
Fucking
the way,
suck
but the
dicks!
spray from Ban saves the day.
Well, I was saying in the moment, is there going to be that use of the Orbiter Strike? And I'll be honest, I said it in
Oh
jest.
my God, that was
I didn't
actually
think
so
there was any way
close.
they were going to throw that ult into the late stages of the round, but with the heroics of Mr. Fallen being able to do so much initially, and then the aggression to actually get rid of that
bro
lockdown,
transferred
there
to
was
the
a real
spike at
chance.
first. Yo,
Luckily,
bro transferred to
Ban
the
was on
spike, then the
case once
fucking
again.
agents. Did you see that?
Definitely someone within this T1 roster that I feel like has been given an unfair amount of flack. His Jet's pretty good as well. Unfortunately, we're not going to be getting Fractured today. But for now, at least, we end up level. This is where the purchase comes back in, though, and that's where the Kiwi operator becomes a threat. That B site a little bit easier to hold down, but once again, we're now seeing T1 lean back in towards that
Off
A
on
site.
Kiwi, but he's at
Real
B.
opportunities for a solid execute with all of the utility that they have, and
They have
Ban's
Viper
util
ult.
almost
Good smoke,
renowned
good
for getting
smoke.
you into an
They're gonna go through.
Oh, much more shallow this time on the wall through, trying to link up with the Arc.
Wow, he is
and then
crazy
push
for that.
On the back of it, Saya player will only
I respect
get the
that
one,
play
and
though.
Carpe
Good
actually
play.
caught on the way
Wait, they
through
gotta kill on the molly.
Slowing them down.
All 3
on this
art.
And putting T1 in a pretty tough position. You still have a Viper's Pit to fight back in on the side of Foot. They need to take
nice
some
shot.
space of their own, and that's exactly what they're looking for. Out of Captain in the
Dude, what are you?
corner.
Why
Although
the
he's moving
fuck would you
fast, he's
throw
not
a
quick enough on
stimmy
his feet, but
there?
Look at the HP of Ban. So incredibly low with Modge
Bro,
just
why
trying to
the
find
fuck
him.
would you throw a
And he'll
sillmy
locate
there?
that final kill, even save the op through
Everyone
to the next
catch W.
round.
Yeah, it wasn't bad from T1 considering how the initial fights went. Like, you obviously had the Reckoning thrown in, and there was one position that wasn't clear, but Ban was very much aware of it. But again, it just comes down to a couple of shots landed by Kiwi on the way back through, and solid utility actually coming out from Foot to sort of deny that initial space. They know that the composition from T1
monies are shot, huh? The monies are shot as fuck.
So you're going to use that Cove, you're going to use the high tide to get you into position, and then just play those post plants with snake bites and everything that comes with the Killjoy kit.
I don't know why I call him
Mojito. If you don't allow them
Mojito.
to get into that spot, which is something that Foot normally pretty good at,
I might be an alcoholic for that.
Easier for them. And now again, like this is how close these rounds have been. 3 rounds in a row for T1. They lose 1, and financially in the bin. But I see
Mojito
Sire on a hero rifle, Mitch, and you know, there's always hope.
Oh, that's
that's kind of what you're talking about.
That's so bad. That is why was he, bro? Was he blind pre-firing the orbs? That was so bad.
Breaks later on. Now a rifle
that was so
potentially to
bad.
be retrieved for this squad if they were to double up and move through this area. But actually, they're going all the way back to their spawn, moving around to be long,
He's gonna jump spot.
sending Saya players.
Observer, you changed the POV, so help me God.
Well, by the looks of it, on a flank of his
Go
own.
for another one. I love this. I love this.
Check in on him
Dash,
a
dash.
little bit
Go back
later
in. Go
on.
back
Kiwi
in. You
has to move
pussy.
his way out of this B site. Concede control. That's been the name of the game.
Nice. Better angle. I like that. Now back call. Get a kill. Good. Good. Over peeking. Over peeking. Nice.
The flank from Saya will
now this guy knows how to fucking play. Cracks.
An incredible job at the back of
That
the side.
motherfucker knows what he's doing. Good smoke.
Comes down to Saya. He needs an ace to win this round. Doesn't actually know where his opponent is lurking. Cracks hiding on the backline, so spotted the other 2, but I think his life is on borrowed time. No, it seems
Good
like
fucking job. Give him a raise. No joke.
Has done the damage either way. A 4K for him.
If I was the owner, I start handing out bonuses on like rounds that impress me from players. Like $100 bonus right there. Boom.
As we sort of said.
We would go bankrupt
Scary
fast.
this T1 squad is though. I mean, if
Like
you
boom,
imagine
right there. That was
full
fucking
fight
good.
like we're seeing
That
right
was
here,
good
not
work.
just
At
the
international
hero
event,
rifle
I'm
for
watching
Saya.
the match.
This
While
guy
I watch
managed to
party,
push
I have a
straight up into the
notepad
door,
where I
grab
write
an
down
opening kill,
bonuses
and then
for plays that
at the
impressed
flank
me.
as well.
Right there, $100 bonus.
It's literally just those players going on site don't have rifles. Cracks has a better chance in most of the fights that he enters, and is able
if they
to connect
throw?
them. But one hiccup there, one stumble.
We can't take
the
away their
site falls,
salary.
Rifles are retrieved.
So
your
it'll
flank
just
is
be
still
like,
an issue late
I don't
into the
know, it's
round.
whatever. If they throw,
And
whatever.
Foot may have just stumbled on.
If they throw,
almost
they
a
might
very
be
low
cut.
buy. I
They
think
might lose
T1
their
can feel
job
pretty
completely.
confident with how they've been playing so far. This round here, though, another test. And that operator on Kiwi, it's caused a lot of trouble in the past. Pushing up on B.
If Toast did that for his team,
This is what
he would have still had
we're starting
money.
to see that play throughout. This is
I
where,
can't.
once more, we've seen Mr. Farland put the majority of usage
It was kind of
utility
weak. It was kind of weak.
to try and hold on to some of that control. And it seems like on the other side of things, the only goal really of Zeta is to play into that late
You got
lurk. The thing
12,000
is that
steps
they're
today?
so confident in Kiwi's position. Oh my
You
God,
suck!
launching through the air. And that's a big kill. Now
Alright, chill
things
out,
get
bro.
a little bit panicky as the rest
How you miss
go
that?
pushing in towards that site. But Moj, as you said, has caught the spike.
Yeah, they went elsewhere. You know, that was just
Nah,
a flank
that
on
is a
B,
fine.
the lurk late into the round. Bans up close, and they
I
haven't
take back
spotted
what I
him.
said. I find
Good
him for that.
repositioning, spike retrieved, and as we said, you had that flanker, that lurker later into the round. Still, they're controlling the B site. Zeta's got it on lockdown. They can move that spike around. They're doing so.
Is the Sun vs 100 Thieves match after this? Yeah, they're warming up right now.
Maybe be close
Backstage.
by.
They're about to go
It's
crazy.
not like Zeta has anything to catch them off guard here. He's very much just holding this map control so they can get the plant in late
big
round.
kill here,
It's a
KJ.
good pivot, a good recovery.
Timing.
Oh, he was so patient,
my
but he's been
God,
spotted on the way
bro.
back out.
That is sad.
Looking at that null command as well. Now they've spotted that flanker. Can potentially remove the util. The rest of the players, they know there's one in towards that backside, which likely means there's either one out towards long.
This is fucking impossible.
Back in on that lurk.
Unless they throw. Oh.
That's a great kill. They're starting to narrow down the angles, but they didn't know.
Onto
that much was still there.
Thompson!
The ammo, the real issue
Holy
here for
fuck!
Zeta.
Holy
As
fuck!
Zeta captain, definitely a smile on his face now as they are pushing that lead even further up.
Yeah, that literally just came down
No
to
joke?
a few bullets. Munchkin did an incredible
salary
job
just
to
got
find
the-
a
no, I'm
couple of
kidding.
kills, but again, Foot are the ones on top. 6
That was
and 3,
huge.
and
That
I'm
was
not really
huge.
surprised
That was a
to see
huge
T1
round.
Pull in a tactical timeout, especially when you look at what they have on the board. 4 ultimates available. The Viper's Pit very close to being online as well, even though this might be a weaker purchase for them in terms of their finances.
Can we
this
get
is one
a
they can
glizzy L
easily
spam in
get
the
things over
chat? What the fuck is that emote?
Yeah, it's a good time to grab a breather. As we said, some of that early round aggression has been incredibly promising. So for this T1 squad, putting together the final pieces of the puzzle with 3 rounds left to compete for in the half, and it's certainly not out of their hands just yet. As you said, Tom, Foot known for putting up those rounds on the defensive side. So this first half really is just about getting enough rounds on the board that it's workable when they swap.
Baby
over
J with
when
the
that
28.
defensive side is
Appreciate
mounted.
you, baby.
Yeah, I don't think it's impossible for them to turn the tide. I think for Foot, obviously, I think this composition.
Bro, wrote an entire letter. Yo, bro wrote an entire letter on his sign.
Play up against. I am going to be intrigued to see how it works on the attack, because I feel like in classic Foot style, they're going to have to be very direct because the brim doesn't really allow for much else. But there's still a few rounds to go in this half, and for T1, the thing that excites me most, I'm seeing a Blade Storm on Sire player, which we've already witnessed once, is enough to win a round.
Yeah, and money problems, right? So you know for sure it's unlikely he's going to come through here with a full investment of anything crazy. Instead, it's going to be that Blade Storm look to try and recover on it, and that was one of the ways they got around.
They got 4
ults.
ults.
Just
Don't
his
fuck
straight
this
up
up.
aggression down B long, being able to completely mince up that defense. Look to do
Happy
it again.
for you, or
Success
sorry it
found
happened for
earlier
real. You
around
missed a
double
shot, you're
doors,
cut.
looking for more, but Kiwi's here this time.
All right, fuck it. We'll take a shot on the dog. It's actually the first op shot he hit. All right, that's fucked up. Take it easy on Kiwi, bro. We're going too hard on him.
Direct reaction to what he did last time. Like they've seen him just burst his way through mid, so they've decided, okay, let's just put our most fearsome warrior
Well,
there
seriously, bro.
to hold on to those positions.
I mean, look, we have
Again,
to
we're
respect.
seeing
He
this
has 7
sneak
kills,
up,
though.
almost lurk
We have to
through as
respect
they
the fact that he's missed every op shot this game, but he still continues to op.
Yeah, at least 2 players.
Which means that even if he doesn't got it, he thinks he got it.
But they've spotted them.
Bro, he's not even trying. Who the fuck's he shooting?
And there's, wow, even
Who the
players
fuck
being
is he
dropped through
shooting
the
at?
smoke. This couldn't have went much worse for T1. All of their info was found.
Bro,
in the
he's sending
early
out
round.
warning
Foot
shots.
Knew exactly what was happening, and their response was perfect. Seeing the majority of the forces coming through double doors, so
He's
they look for the
battling his
fight on
demons
B long,
mid-match,
and then they can pivot
actually.
with ease.
So he's got to get past an alarm bot, a nano swarm, a turret, and a second nano swarm.
Why
And
is
just to
Ben
get to
so
the site.
unamused by this match?
Information to be had already.
He's
Insta
like-
rotation back.
30
and
seconds left.
There's not really anywhere for him
He's
to
like,
go
what
at
the
this point.
fuck are we
The
doing?
main thing will just be, can he cause any extra
Bro does
damage?
not care.
Can he maybe get a plant for the extra finances? It's really not a good scenario. And in terms of the money on the other side, a flawless round would be perfect.
Am I gonna be in LA for the finals?
the
Listen,
side.
I ain't saying I'm gonna be there. I ain't saying I'm not gonna be there.
See if they're going to get it. 10 seconds left. He has to just run in at this stage and hope that he can get absolutely anything. And it will be the Prime Gaming Flawless coming through for Foot.
Yeah, of course he knew how the captain was there after the molly, so that's going to be the spot he's looking at. 7 rounds for Foot so far. It's been a very strong.
But seriously, if he doesn't start hitting these op shots, let me in there.
Thing is, you know,
100p,
sure, it's T1's
100p.
map pick, but if they can at least push up to 5 by the
The
end of
tickets
this
are sold
half,
out,
they've
dude. I
got
can't
the
go.
legs on them to stand
So, like, whatever.
tall
It's
as the
fine. It's
series
fine. It's
progresses,
fine.
as the map
Anyone got a ticket for
progresses
me?
into half 2. Ultis are looking pretty good for the Foot side, though. Blade Storm locked down. The Viper's Pit to work with, as well as Orbital Strike. I mean, they've got a bunch to fight for, and this is T1's buy round. Don't want to leave anything on the table.
I like this, though. T1 just going back
Yeah,
to
Viper
what
ult
was
still?
working.
Viper ult.
Faster pace hits, sending in Sire player.
They're playing full retake because they have KJ ult. What the fuck was that smoke?
Throughout the game.
Oh, he's doing the updraft from street. Show me Kiwi. He's gonna do the updraft. I think. Isn't there updraft from? What the fuck are you KJ ulting? Drop that shit like it's hot.
So much damage, and it's worked out for them again. Carpe is going to be caught.
Bro's waiting for alert. Yo, can someone tell me what we are watching right now? Look at this.
That might force some of these
Nah,
players
this
to
game
take a
is
step
fucked.
forward, and
This game is done for. They need to start
They
removing
decided to
agents.
fall on back.
They need to start
See
removing
that
agents.
control.
I call this around the observer's
Like, what
nightmare.
the fuck are we
It's just
watching?
Every single ult just being spammed into position.
Viper's Pit went down, but so did Mr. Fall.
No
They've
joke.
gotta get on this fight
Buff
pretty
Jet
soon
remove
to force
KJ.
players out into the
Don't
open,
at
and
me.
there they are. They've spotted the whole squad.
Observer
but there's
is
too many
freaking
bodies to
out, by
take
the way.
down.
Imagine the
T1
observer
holding
during
strong.
all this. Imagine the
They've
fucking
still got that
observer.
utility to play behind, but Maj has
Only
got
one?
the angle up top. The
Stick
smokes
it. Stick it.
holding
No
on
balls.
for just a
Pros
few
don't
seconds
fake.
longer. It could be long enough. Kiwi's close.
What's up,
They'll get it across
motherfucker?
the line. Oh, Devastating round for T1 as the defuse right under their nose puts 8 rounds on the board for the side of Foot. Their
Why was he not shooting? Yeah, I don't know.
Looking undeniably strong.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't even know how many ults we saw in that round. I think it was all of them. Like, every single ult is now gone. Everybody invested absolutely everything. We saw Reckoning, Viper's Pit, lockdowns traded out. Both teams wanted this round more than absolutely anything, and Foot, they literally get it over the line off a defuse within a
Foot got their foot on the gas pedal, huh?
So, I mean, no, they
Guys
lost a
of
while,
cringe.
but 8-3. I think many expected T1, especially on their map choice, to come out swinging, and they are getting decimated. What a shot by Kiwi.
Wait, the
to
one
start.
shot he hit, I fucking wasn't
These rounds
looking.
may have
No
been
joke.
close, but
Wait, maybe I was the problem.
He's been a menace with that operator early round, but hasn't needed to do a whole lot. It's players like Maj, like Ada Captain.
Oh shit, bro's back to his old ways.
Who's been an animal for spraying people
Nah, no
down
joke.
through smokes. Well, he's finally
Throw a stimmy, throw a stimmy, bro. Throw a stimmy.
Carpe wants to punish.
He threw a stimmy! He threw a stimmy and died again! What the fuck is he doing?
Kiwi not able to hit the shot with the op. Too many targets. All out in the open. He's got cover this time. The player up close, ready to help him. Well, his help will certainly
also,
be
can we
needed.
point out the
Mr.
fact
Fallen.
that these two teams
Gonna swing out to
are
realize
literally
these players have given
so
up the
aggressive
control.
right
Yes,
now?
they've moved
These
towards the
rounds
stairs
are
where the spike
ending
is dropped. Maj has the cross.
like it's
Spotted Ghost on
constant
the way
action.
around, and
This
now
could
they
be
can
a
just hold
movie.
this together, or maybe
So help me
not.
God.
They separated. Munchkin isolates.
Back it up, Mojito. Play slow.
HP
Play discipline.
and
Play
4
time. Go
bullets.
rat
The
hole.
spike
Go rat hole. Go rat
down
hole.
towards the stairs.
Yes.
He has to move.
Sneaky boy.
fact, it's his
Good.
opponent that's
You have
moving
timing.
first.
Knife out.
Maj
Actually, it's fine.
repositioning,
Take your gun
maybe
out.
knowing
Just
that
keep
the spike
walking.
is there,
Just
that he
keep
can
walking.
catch it timing.
This is good play. Good play! Oh, shit.
Maybe expecting to be surrounded. Now Munchkin's going to be the one to go that little bit further forward, hoping to find his opponent, but eventually he has to make his move, has to go for this plant, and he's not going to be expecting him to be in that same
knocked the
position,
power out.
desperately
I knocked the power
trying
out.
to find out where Moj is coming from, but instead he's just wrapped back into exactly
Nice,
the
I
same
gotta see.
spot, and he will land the shot. The only thing stopping Foot from dominating in this map is the curse. And well, to be honest, Mitch, it depends how much you believe in it.
And that is a masterclass from Maj as well, closing out that in positioning in the 1v1. Beautifully played, and now 9-3 at the half for the side of Foot. This couldn't have went much better. I mean, hell, even some of the rounds that T1 getting off the back of individual prowess, someone like Saya on the Blade Storm tearing it up. Kiwi, Saya head-to-head, not as impressive as you thought. Wow, see what the desk makes of this lead.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. And wow, Foot defying all expectations with a hot start on Pearl. But let's jump straight, though, to our Verizon high-speed moment, because you got to give it to Ada Captain. This guy has been absolutely amazing this game. And Baby Bay, I think that, you know, we were talking about it before, being that emotional leader. We're also seeing him frag.
I mean, yeah, imagine just peeking and one-tapping somebody. But it's not even just that. It's like, obviously getting a 3K as the emotional leader is great and all, but the utility to isolate the guy from backhaul and to be able to take this fight in general and just get the trade right here after. It's beautiful. Then he wins the 1v1, right? And who better than having it be your spiritual leader in the game? Look at him, he's hyped. He's already hyped, going crazy on him. So
massive to have that guy online, getting the energy up for this team. But baby, we were both talking about how good T1's mid-rounding was in the pre-match here. But for T1, so much of this map was just these hard executes. It was super passive from Foot, always playing into these flood retakes. And I think it just worked so well with this Brim comp. It almost plays really similarly to the Icebox Brim comps that we used to see last
19
year.
grams.
And I think the player in particular that is finding strength in a lot of those situations has
This camera
been
fucking
Krax. We had
sucks
questions
ass.
of how this KO would play against mid-rounding, but they never really had to do that. Instead, it felt like T1 was letting Foot play into the strengths of this comp, which was these flood retakes with the Brim smokes going up and the KO flashes to get out.
yeah, T1 didn't try to bait really much of any utility in that half, and it's like you have this guy, you have the all these things like slowly and try to bait out those Brim smokes because he only has 3, right? And even the KO flashes, he only has 2 flashes and 1 knife, right? So it's like I don't know why or what, but maybe they thought they had a hard read and they got countered a bit.
And now they have this massive advantage at the half, 9-3. They converted the bonus to begin. They've looked good on pistol rounds in the half. T1 is going to have to do something huge to rally here on the defensive side. But New Pearl is quite defense-sided.
Yeah, well, let's see if
I think it's all behind
9-3
my
is
couch.
enough and send it back to the casters.
9 rounds so far, starting this out, as we've heard. Foot in prime position to close this out. T1's map pick, though, and now they're on the defense, a side where I think they'll be a little bit more comfortable. Saya's been looking good all the way through. There's certainly some signs of hope. The fact that so many of these rounds have come close as well. They're not down and out just yet, but they're certainly down for now.
I like that.
Starting out this pistol.
It's an insta KO nade.
Yo, you guys think Faker watches the Valorant team play? Bro, Faker might be watching right now secretly. Yo, Faker, if you're watching, suck a fat dick. Just kidding, bro. You're the GOAT.
Carpe's going to have to use the Skydog, the Tiger, to clear out some position. The fact is, though, T1 have a great read here.
Yeah, Saya player's flank should be perfect, but it's going to take a while to come through. The players on site will have some trouble holding it down.
No one's been canceled.
This is going to section them all around the backside. Low HP, though, on Munchkin. He doesn't really want to fight, but it'll be forced on him anyways. Good opening for Kiwi.
That should be cancelable.
Just look at Saya player. He snuck past the turret. He put his cloud burst up, and now they have no idea.
Pokey with the 2-year resub? Sheesh, thank you, Pokey.
That's an awkward fight. It's bought time, given an opportunity. Perhaps Kiwi can win that fight now if he wasn't crunched on, if there wasn't support here to play with. We're back down to a 2v3. Low HP on a lot of Foot players. The spike has to be defused, and time is on their side. They can swing one at a time, or they can go all together. Double digits found for Foot.
Fuck you, Faker!
The nail in the coffin for map number 1.
Just kidding, bro. Let me know if you want to play League. Only one me.
Even this round,
pick my agent.
Multiple players within the site. It just seems like they did a better job of being able to trade out those kills. Maj as well, just having an absolutely star-studded performance. I believe normally playing the Killjoy more so on this map. But
Tyler 1 clears Faker. Tyler 1 clears Faker. All day long. Fakers are fraud. Spread the word.
10-3 up. Not going to be much of an investment at all. A Marshall thrown in. A chance for Saya to maybe do a little bit of damage. On the other side, it is just going to be this almost trap setup into B.
Now we'll see if the reward is there. A kill, just one to be found to
start
this off. The Marshall,
bro,
already going to be eliminated.
Why the fuck are you opping?
That is very little fight in the side of T1 for this round.
Yo, no joke. We gotta start a petition for Kiwi to not off ever again.
But
bro has
HP,
hit.
His chances of doing that
not kidding. Out of the 20 shots he's taken, he hit 3, and 2 of them were on the Skydog. So he actually hit 1 shot.
For Munchkin. Maybe that Bulldog, it could even be worth bringing it through to the next round, but being so far behind, maybe they'll put stock in the 1v3.
Yeah, at this point, he's going to be able to buy a Vandal Phantom in the next round anyway, so might as well just throw
talking so much shit. Look at your own op, bro. You want to pull up my highlights, bitch?
Kiwi is ready and waiting. 11-3. Foot taking this one further and further away from their opponents, and if there was going to be any fight back, Mitch, it kind of has to be now. And you know what? Good time for a pause.
And the word overpass.
This is going to be another T1 timeout. That's running dry.
Put some respect on my name.
They've got to make the
I am top 30 CS Joe earner in the world. That's top 0.00000x10 1% of the world.
Because it
out
is
of
definitely
billions.
A series where 11-3 does not feel like a fair
I missed one time.
not representing the level of fight that T1 brought to the table, but they just weren't able to close out those rounds, and that's what's going to leave you here.
It's an interesting one, because by all expectations, this is going to be a rematch of the decider. Like, everybody sat there going, okay, EG are going to take this group, FPX are going to finish last in this group, and the other 2 teams are going to fight twice. That's the way this kind of sits right now. So for Foot to be dominating this far ahead, it definitely
Why am I eating chips like this?
More interesting, seeing if they'll
I have 2 options, either like this
a little bit later on, but I don't think for both of these teams, are you coming into this tournament
with chopsticks, and that's mad work. How the fuck do you eat your chips, you greasy fuck?
I think that's something that they need to grasp.
There's no way you're eating your chips with your hand.
Wow, this being their map choice, this being somewhere they felt would be a home turf versus Foot, and being smashed in the way that they are, there needs to be a bit of a response.
I'm not 35.
Rifles on board. This is where you hope they'll step up.
Yeah, and as well, you know, recent memory for T1 on the international stage, certainly not great, although you can say that for a lot of these teams coming in, but a squad that beat EDG and then was eliminated by them shortly after. Demolished.
But exactly. Why would you eat your chips with your hands?
They're looking for their own little story this time around. The A site is under threat. Foot already having dashed in, taken space. There's some weaknesses here.
Watch him after. I don't want to leave this chair ever. I want to sit here for 10 hours and not move. You guys don't understand. That's fine.
And this could be the best chance for T1 so far. The only downside is that Viper's Pit.
Yeah, they've actually used it. Even in this scenario where they're down a couple of men, well, make that just one.
If the chair had a fucking toilet, I would be chilling.
We'll buy some extra time, but he is not sitting still. He's gone moving all the way around. A decent position held, though, by Carpe. Just waiting on the other side, trying to find an entry back in, but Moj has found him as well. Having a lights-out game so far. Finally, Munchkin will respond, and now it's left all onto Mr. Fallen. Only a pistol in hand, but some low HP
fine, bro.
players
Give it to
this
them.
time, though.
Go next, Law.
The time ticking relatively low, but they will be able to get themselves there for.
They will indeed. Another round on the board for T1, and at long last, this could be the start of their way back in. But, you know, the weaponry wasn't the best on the side of foot. Sure, they use a Viper's Pit, but this time they'll come in with full rifles.
Top 30 earner in CS Joe, still XQC got 100 million for blabbering while watching MasterChef.
You can't rely on that happening every single time, but it looked good.
I think the other thing as well is just you're seeing the sheer confidence that Foot have on the stage. That they have always been a team that once the momentum is rolling, they could be anyone. Like literally anyone. They've taken maps off Fnatic over in EMEA when they played them in one of the earlier series. So the fact that they were in a 3v5 throwing in a Viper's Pit kind of proves to you that the confidence is overflowing at this stage. And now you kind of look at the buyback on the other side. Sure, you have that Blade Storm again. Carpe's weaponry a little bit lower.
Yeah. What was the half score? 9-3?
See what Foot had to offer. A little bit of a slower default. A lurk held by Mr. Fallen, just watching for any space being taken by that defensive side. And it has been. Mid is where the pressure is currently being spotted for. And
Bro's got the...
No,
he doesn't have the bow.
Smoke utilized. Have a little bit of extra info for his team.
Killjoy utility pulled back. I thought maybe that'd be the window for Saya player to go on that flank he's been waiting for, but
drop it like it's hot, bro.
Back towards the B side.
Let's see what T1 do.
And so Mr. Fallen.
Where the fuck is Saya player going? What the fuck?
Oh, space it will be.
Minus one knife.
As they waltz their way into this site.
Wait, these smokes are kind of cold, right? Wait, KO, you gotta plant that fucking spike, dog.
They still haven't gone for the plant yet. I mean, there's a lot of time for this T1 squad to get back in.
Oh my god, you planted open? You crazy bit?
It's worked out, but you're going to be caught by the flash on the way through. Players spotted moving towards the elbow.
Heat up, bro.
That's where T1 wanted to fight for a moment.
Nice!
Zed and Carp both down. Ban falls too.
Nice!
Blinded in the open.
He can fuck it.
Only going to leave Munchkin. Had some great rounds already, but not this time.
Send them home, dog. It's done, T1. It's done, dude.
12 on the board for Foot.
It's GG.
And they now have 8 chances to close out their opponent's map pick. Haven up next. And, well, look, we got a lot of questions about Haven, actually. But
who picked this fucking map?
That's a Turkish map if ever I've seen one.
I hope to God T1 didn't pick this map. And if they did,
losing it 3 times in a row,
no joke, 3 players should be cut.
Well, I'm hoping we won't see their Gecko. I'll be honest with you. I'm hoping that's gone. But the fact that this is as dominant as it is, I think, is more surprising.
They did. They picked this map. How the fuck did they pick this map?
Yesterday, incredibly close ones at that, but this has been anything but. 12-4, a build into this B side once again. The weaponry even worse than the last time out. Munchkin sat at the back of the site with a lockdown and a judge.
Did I choose Foot and Pick'ems? Damn right I did.
In fact, Saya's gone all the way up mid, but he's going to be no help in this round.
Look, they resorted to the judge. When nothing works, judge it out.
Player like Munchkin may be able to find value. If someone from Foot overextends, what was that?
What the fuck was that, actually?
Collateral? Oh, well,
bro, you got KJO. Drop it. It's last round. Drop the KJO, please, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Drop it now.
And the fight is his. The lockdown online. And he can defend this.
All right, no, we fucking suck for real.
In fact, they won't get anywhere close to it.
It's planted for us. Calm the fuck down.
And we're back down.
We got any util? Nothing.
The way back through for T1, but the man advantage to work with as well. It won't last too long without a captain to trade out his guy. And he'll close it at that.
Okay, then.
13-4. They're opening.
That's a Foot job. That's a Foot job.
Could not have gone much better. If this is a sign of what's to come, It's going to be a pretty quick series.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I came into this tournament looking at the first couple of days.
Yeah, yeah. What's up,
okay,
then?
This is going to be the most competitive.
Put some respect on
Two
Turkey's
teams
name.
That finished in a similar position in
Tokyo.
Two teams that basically look like
Turkey's
they
in
were
the
at a
chat.
similar level. And, well, Foot have come in, and let's just put it this way. One team was better from head to foot. They absolutely destroyed them in this map. Moj having an incredible map, and someone like Carpe, I believe Carpe got a 4K in one of the rounds. He got a single kill for the rest of the game.
The fuck are these signs, bro?
This needs to be a big, big turnaround for them going into map number 2.
Oh yeah, a completely different squad needs to walk out on that stage. A 13-4 scoreline, it's not something that any team wants to see. Even if that's your permaban, you'd expect a little more coming out of them. And that's a big deal now for this squad of T1. As they go backstage to discuss their opponent's pick of Haven, the final map of Ascent that might be played out. There's going to be a lot of notes.
Cry is free. Cry is free.
And to be honest, you know, some of these rounds were incredibly close, like we said, but
it started that way in some of the earlier. Like there was a back and forth. It seems like all of the clutches were going Foot's way, other than like maybe a blade storm coming out from Saya. Either way, I think we're going to be throwing this one off to the break. We'll be back to map number 2.
All right, break. Oops.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting?
0. I'm not shooting shit. Because my fucking teammates don't break my util. All right, is there any videos to watch or some shit? We were watching the trailers the other day. Did I not watch any good trailers? Day 1 of Champions lose 23% of peak viewers compared to last year. Shut the fuck up, bro. Who the fuck is esports stats? Where the fuck's our view bots? Team Liquid extends Yumpy's contract 2026. Bro got an ace on Eco and they extended his contract. That's crazy, no? Pujon Finesse Meta official tournament handle has been changed to FNS? Who the fuck is Scan VCT? Tracking updates in Riot's official VCT contract database? Followed by George Geddes? Dude, I told you guys it was him. It's not. It's Saucy. It's literally him. Show the gift. Oh yeah, I forgot. All right, I got a gift from Riot. It's fucking fire, actually. But I don't know if I broke it. We're about to see in a second. I don't think I broke it, but I hope not. Catalyst, hello Tarik, Selix, Smile. As a celebration of the Valorant community and bringing its many subcultures together, we collaborated with Disguised Toast and artist Gangbox on 1 of 10 sculptures. 1 of 10. This work of art is handcrafted and hand-painted, inspired by Toast and his favorite agent Cypher, and is meant to be a reflection of 2 worlds colliding to co-create a catalyst for bridging communities and cultures. You, Toast, and Gangbox have a common trait. You've all been an inspiring influence within our community and bridges to culture in your own unique way. To show our gratitude, we are sharing the love with you as you have with us. Handle with care. Dash the Valorant team. All right. Okay, I'm not going to lie, though. Well, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to come off, but I don't think I broke it. And if I don't think I broke it. All right. All right, hold on. Whoa. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. All right, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check that shit out. Check that shit out. That shit is fire. I'm not gonna lie. They fucking killed it. It's also got the penguin spray. Penguin spray. I love the penguin spray. That's fucking fire, right? Wait, can you guys see it well? Let me just go full cam, honestly. Look at that. It's beautiful. And, okay, so the reason I said I broke it is because I don't know if it's supposed to be able to do this. I mean, surely, right? Because he fell out of his seat right away. Hold on. Wait, we have an interview.
Nothing new, you guys like to change your comp throughout the season, but your opponents, T1, they still have
I
not
didn't break
changed
it.
their
It actually
comp
fell out
once
of his seat when
this
I opened
entire
it.
year. So for you as a coach, in terms of preparation, do you feel like that made it easier and made them a little bit more predictable?
I didn't break it. It came like that.
Guys,
But, okay. There's glue there, so I don't know if he's supposed to get up. You might be right.
Yani biz EMEA'dayken kompları rakibe göre sadece bir NaVi'ye göre değiştirmiştik açıkçası.
And the best part,
yani aynı kompla başka
Dasnerf would be happy to see
O
this.
yüzden de açıkçası bu soruya tam olarak
The little judge.
evet veya hayır
And this
diyemem
also
ama
fell. I don't know where it was
sadece
supposed to
sadece
be.
NaVi'ye karşı komp değiştirmiştik. Onun haricinde hiçbir takıma biz ekstradan komp değiştirmedik.
I don't know if this fell off or it's supposed to be
ekstradan
on.
bir komp değiştirmediği için nasıl duygular içinde olduğunu anlayabiliyorum ve her zaman aynı kompla çok daha fazla şey çıkabiliyor ortaya.
We haven't
Next to
changed
his
our
leg.
compositions that much throughout the year. We had changed it against NaVi during EMEA. And
It's 1 of 10, people. I'm gonna sell this for 100K in 10 years.
Sometimes you can
Wait, just kidding, Riot. But no, seriously, if anyone's interested, let me know.
So I can say that I can feel exactly. I know exactly how they feel. Sometimes you change stuff, sometimes you don't change stuff, but the outcome is the same.
I just broke something. I just broke something.
In terms
Fuck!
of predictability, I cannot say.
I actually just broke something.
But yeah, that is it.
Well, thank you very much,
Okay, I gotta
guys. You guys
stop
had a
holding
great
this thing.
start, and thank you very much, Scarlett, for translating. Let's see if Foot can close this out.
Always good to hear there from the coach.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I just broke an antenna on his head. Bro, this is too fucking, it's very delicate, dude. It's very delicate, but it's so well done. Where the fuck did it go, man? The guy's gonna be mad at me. I hope he's not watching this, dude. Okay, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I just snapped an antenna off his head. Does Cypher have like a little stick on his head? On his hat? I don't know where it went. Anywho, I'll show it one more time for anyone that hasn't seen it with the judge. Really quickly. So shout out to Riot. I appreciate you guys. And shout out to Toast as well. Shit's fire. And like I said, I don't know if this was supposed to, I don't know where this was supposed to, maybe like, I don't know. But yeah. It's very delicate, so. Put it down now. Stop it. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Let me put it down though. Hold on.
pull off. So many of these players just seemed confident, comfortable. And Tom was talking about this right at the end of the cast, but Foot is a team that in the past have struggled with mental issues, with it going down and not really being able to get that energy back in. But when this team starts strong, when they get that momentum, it is so incredibly hard to shut them down. So T1 are really going to have a big task on map 2.
Yeah, they definitely are here as we get ready for this upcoming map. We're going to be moving on to Haven for map number 2. And, you know, I guess looking at this one here, this is a great opportunity now, Mimi, for this team to be able to close this one out. And, oh, we're getting some Gecko. Love to see it.
Yeah, Foot has been playing this, so not a huge surprise in the Prime Gaming Agent Select, but they play this comp really well. The main thing I'm looking at is when they switch to the attacking side, how predictable are they? Because with this Gecko, I felt like they were really often telegraphed with how they were using Dizzies on the execute, and better teams were punishing that. But they start on defense, where I think they play this comp really well, especially for the retakes that were so great in map 1, Baby Bay.
Yeah, and I thought that T1 getting attack on a lot of these maps would be an advantage to them, but after watching how they played that attack on Pearl,
Gecko?
I'm not confident in that anymore. And I just feel like I hope I get to see them work a little bit more of the maps. Even though this is a completely different map and it's played differently, I still think that they need to find these timings and try to get the utility out a little bit, you know, before they decide to pick a site and hit it. Because I think that the game plan of Foot right now, they just read them perfectly.
It has to be Zeta to bring this team back. The IGL, he has been shown to have adaptability, to be able to go for these fast executes and also slow the game down and work the map. They need to play into that mid-rounding, which has been a strength for T1 in the past, but I think they really failed to harness on Pearl.
Yeah, and without a doubt, there's going to be like you know, the nerves, right? The caution that T1 had probably a bit more while they were playing certainly could maybe lead to them feeling a bit overwhelmed with the moment here. They're going to need to shut down this Foot team early.
Think of what these players have accomplished in the past. You have champions from different games. You have players who have had already storied careers here in Valorant. To go out early, to go to lower bracket in Champions, the biggest tournament, after all the improvements you've had this year, would be a massive disappointment for T1. So the pressure is on right now for them to recover in the second map.
100%. All eyes are going to be on T1, but can Foot close it out in 2? Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom for the call.
Well, it's been an incredible start to Foot's run here in Los Angeles, but it isn't over yet.
Here we go,
now
chat.
It's their map choice, and we are certainly not slowing down. The side of T1 had a lot of fast-paced takes, and kicking off this map, it's just the same. Saya denied that early fight, though. The Cloudburst not going to stay up for long. Their safe haven deteriorating out of Captain Falls, too. Maj putting up a good performance, but not good enough. It's left down to the Gecko.
What the fuck just happened?
Tom,
how is everyone dead in 1 second?
It hasn't been something to write home about for the side of Foot so far.
I don't even know if he'll use any of it. Just needs to land the shots, and that's where Crack
wow, let's go! They don't stop.
The Foot clutches in
Can't
the
stop, won't stop.
Right back in a 1v2 to kick things off. I believe from the last map, they had some like 80+% 4v5 conversion rate. It's truly unbelievable what this team is able to do.
I didn't see that round at all, but he won the 1v2. That's all that matters.
Is off the charts. Now,
we got Gecko Breach.
I agree with the desk. I think the initial showing of this composition of Gecko was great. Like when they were playing it in
that was a nice flick.
It looked strong. Then they tried to bring it to the international stage, and they got bullied. Like even losing to attacking Sol, which on this map. So I'm waiting to see if they have managed to adapt.
Nice sign, nice sign.
To be honest, at the moment,
W sign, I like that.
It hasn't really looked like they've needed to throw in anything new versus the side of T1. They have been able to win out a lot of these gunfights just off individual brilliance.
Very much so.
T1 are terrible. Relax, you bandwagon fan.
To go Foot's way, then yeah, you can write this series off. T1
versus Foot. Of course, they're terrible.
Deflated. Got 4 rounds so far in the series.
They're not looking too good.
To the second here, and it's, you know,
but it ain't over till it's over.
Potential. 4 sheriffs for the side of T1. They're already getting
so
close.
Homie Gabi get eco'd again.
Looking for some opportunities. Found some, not converted.
Nice!
Shot after shot landing for Kiwi. That Marshall dangerous in a round like this.
No discipline, bro. Just kill that motherfucker.
So you just shred straight through them. Interesting that you have even flank attempts coming through. This isn't the kind of round where I'd expect players to try to get behind.
I say we 2-0 this shit. Go next match. Thoughts?
But it will pay off.
Let's see, is EG play next or someone else?
Throughout the entirety of this round.
EG FPX next.
From the side of Foot. Now, the last couple of times T1 played
Damn,
this map, it was
son.
versus EDG, and they definitely struggled
EG about
to
to cook
pin
the
down
fuck out of them. I'm not
the
gonna
likes
lie.
of Well,
Not gonna lie. EG about to cook the fuck out of them.
whether or not you rate Kiwi quite as highly, he definitely has the same confidence. I don't think anybody's going to question that amount.
Why do you hate T1 so
This is an
much?
important
Bro,
round.
stop
Still
instigating.
A few weapons to play with here for Foot, but
I
ultimately
don't hate
this
them.
is
I
where
despise
T1
them.
should get right back onto the board. And I'm liking this. We're seeing this more from Cracks. A lot of early mollies just instantly being popped. Same happened on the last map as well.
Foot really like to go
It's
for
not
those
about
spams,
T1,
huh?
bro. It's about
Through
Foot.
every smoke
Turkish
that
pride.
they can
Turkish
possibly
team.
find. And, yeah,
We
some
need
decent
a
damage
fucking
starting it off.
belt.
Saya player
We need a fucking trophy for
next to no
Turkey.
shields.
We deserve
Yeah,
a trophy.
tickle.
If NA is not going to
Third
win,
round sees T1
then Turkey
play it
should
slow,
win.
Waiting for that aggression to come out from Foot, waiting for Maj perhaps to go
Or
walkabouts
Kang
on middle.
One of the
We saw
two.
it towards the end of the previous round, but
Or three,
as we
rather.
said, this is a squad that, despite many conversations around their fundamentals previously, I think their discipline has improved a
Alpha?
lot.
Yeah.
Since
True.
the early days,
CNED?
definitely.
Yeah,
right?
true.
Back to the VLRs, yeah.
But preferably to the team.
It's a much better face to this squad.
Well, a minute gone.
Where the fuck's Little Bro
This is
going?
where the execution's going to come through again.
Ew.
Saya leading the charge, and he will find that opener. Maj unable to do too much, but his teammates at least trying to trade
what the
things
fuck?
back.
We got only one
This
kill?
time, though, a little bit of damage to Carpe, but other than that, they've kept things relatively clean.
Yo, he TP'd Heaven?
And the
No,
only
it's hell.
interesting really thing when we talk about compositions for these two teams, it's not so much about
No joke, you
change
win
of
this?
agents, it's change of personnel.
Shit.
Watching the switch up of Ada Captain taking
I'll post
over
it. I'll fucking post it. I
controller.
don't care. I'll post
Same
it.
for Carpe, taking over Sentinel. Slight role switches, but
You have a little judge? Yeah, Dasner, if you want to see my judge.
in terms of what
Wait, are you
agents
18 plus?
actually being run. For now, Kiwi, anything he can find will be nice, but Carpe is going to land that shot and a much cleaner start to this second map for T1.
That's
as they
their
will
fault.
get themselves around with 4
If you,
Yeah, we're still seeing the same thing we heard from Baby
if you stop
Day
using
over
the
on
judge, I'll
desk,
mail
but,
this to you.
This squad of
It's a
T1
1 of 10
be
piece.
playing into Foot's hands a
Wait,
little
why the
bit,
fuck is
just
it not
all-out
focusing ever?
aggression, bursting their way into sites, and the composition previously ran. Foot were able to respond
true to
every
size?
single time. And then
For
adding
Dasner?
in the fact
Probably.
that this is a squad that likes to concede space and
Is he 18
take you
plus?
down with
Anyone?
wall bangs
I don't
on the
know.
way
Just
through,
kidding.
or even just shots through the
In-game,
smoke.
in-game.
We saw that same thing from T1 here, bursting into A, taking the control. Although on a map like Haven as well, you're certainly going to get your reward for that.
Yeah. They were a little more patient, though. That's
He's
the thing. It
19?
wasn't, like, instant in
Bullshit.
the
Send me a
round.
picture of your
They had
government
time for
ID.
some of that utility to
That
be burnt
motherfucker
out,
definitely
so
15. The way he plays.
Slight adaptation. This time, though, it is direct. Very direct indeed. The first 20 seconds of the round may have gone, but already into the site they go. And, well, you mentioned
Spam kill?
smoke spams. There's one apiece.
Where's the other one?
Yeah, Maj managed to
Both
catch them
spam
on the way
kill.
through. That's the problem. They knew where he was spamming from, and, well, a lucky shot on the return.
4v4 post
gets
plant,
them
people. Act
the
alive.
reward. Flash for right side, but no follow-up. They're not looking to take that control.
Damn, bro's
They
got the
spotted
moves.
Operator around here.
He's
Good
above
information to
you.
play with. Thrash on the way through, and it catches nobody. They've sidestepped it completely.
Backside, clear
Not gonna be
backside.
retrievable in its current position. Ada Captain falls, and T1, they are in with a serious chance now, locking these players out of control.
Bro.
A quick double kill. It doesn't seem
You
to
better
be
save that
enough.
fucking op, so help
Even
me
if
God
that
you
shot
die
was
here.
connected for Kiwi, it would be a tough clutch, but with 2 opponents still standing, it's time to get out of there.
That ult? Bro.
Good work from them. The ultimate as well. From
Why did the ult not
side
clear
of Foot,
backside?
Not really placed in a position. I think
Maybe
the only players that
Captain
actually
thought
could
it
have caught were
cleared.
his own teammates. If it went a little bit deeper, opportunities to find something with that. But T1 have managed to hold on in their post plants, already looking a little bit cleaner in that regard. And for Foot in this next round, it's going to be interesting because you've got Kiwi one away for a Blade Storm. A kill for him could put him onto the board. And on the other side of things, full rifles, a decent economy already being built up. This is a chance for T1 to actually take the lead in this series.
Game sound too low? It's fucking
Certainly
blasting.
The feeling of recovery for that squad. if
Backside
they
was
can
free
make
kill
it
with
across
ults.
this
I
line.
agree.
Very weak weaponry all across the board.
Don't
It's
fucking
Kiwi they
drop
have to
this, Foot.
avoid. And if they can do that in the early
No
round,
joke, it'll be classic
then that's already
Turkish
half the
move.
task
They
out
lose
of the
this
way.
match by
Stuns,
choking
one
13-11
apiece.
somehow.
It's
Next map,
slowed
they get
T1
fucking smacked
slightly,
around
but it has
13-5.
ultimately
2-1 we
denied
lost.
Kiwi's opening aggression. He wanted to be here with that operator. He wanted to be taking the fight down on short. Instead, look at where Foot are forced to go. Right out of the sight.
Oh, that's the shot you hit?
Kiwi's still good for one.
How
But
is
again,
that the
it comes
shot you
down to
hit?
The weaknesses that are backing him up on this hold. Really nothing to work with.
Over-aggression,
And if it's
damn
not
it.
the operator finding the
What
kill,
the fuck is doing?
the chances go way down.
Yeah, he's got the Blade Storm for the next round, so was willing to take a risk, and
Oh,
a
he's
risk
playing up.
being taken by the entire squad. They've thrown in the lockdown.
Wait, what the fuck is bro doing?
Zeta trying to hold on the edge of it. And he's actually going to get 2 with the spam. I thought maybe 1 at best. Okay, sure, he's going to go down, but he's already cost the entirety of the round.
He is the luckiest
going to reduce
guy I've
the
ever
finances
seen.
brought through, and you know
He is
what?
so
Mr.
lucky.
Fallen should get out of there with an operator. Considering the investment, it's not too bad, but more importantly, I'm liking the gall of Zeta. A little bit more aggression, a little bit more up in the faces of Foot, something that I think was missing in the previous map. And well, they are going to get themselves the lead for it.
Yeah, it's interesting, you know, in a round like that,
if you know,
you think that without the Hunter's Fury, there's nothing that Zeta can do to get value out of the lockdown.
You know. If you don't, then it's fine.
Well, certainly does it. Leaving it down to the literal last second as well to go for that spray and catches both of them. That's got to be so frustrating. Because, look, if it wasn't for those kills, you see the potential there, even in the 1v2 at the end. That could have went their way. They would have had smokes online to try and deny some of the line of sight.
Right here.
And they go for the defuse.
Fuck this shit up.
3 rounds, and that's the lead for T1.
Moj is actually going to be the one on the op, purely based off that Blade Storm. Multiple players, in fact the whole team setting up exactly where Kiwi's going to be going. He's got to get out of there very quickly. The counter util's been good. The Saya player is going to meet those blades. I feel like this is a moment where if you're T1 you go, nah, don't really fancy heading into that site. Still looking to check if that control's been taken by their opponents, but they are now going to start feeling out the map a little bit more.
Yeah, their issue is just how little control they can actually hold on to.
It's Sarma,
not having
but
like your
some people
turret
call it
even
Doma.
sat on middle. These players could have pushed down. They could be in
We
the
call it
window
Sarma.
by now, wrapping up behind. That's not even talking about the A site. You know, ultimately, when you start a round like this, a minute in, your only opportunity is to go towards C. But with Kiwi down, that opportunity now is a little bit more promising. Good stun, good delay, but the follow-up, the thing of legends. Sure, Mr. Fallen will go down, and some damage is found as well. But they managed to stall out that C push. And from the shadows, used to fake out that they're taking this to A. The fake is not sold, though. Foot still have 2 players here. One in the form of Captain, the other being Cracks. And that angle is certainly held down by Cracks. Well done for Foot to find a 3rd.
Yeah, I feel like you could always rely on that man when it comes to getting a double kill. And again, I don't know how, just with the spam through the smokes, it was a stun through. I'm also just looking at Captain right now with 0 kills and 11 assists. One of the most ridiculous stat lines we've had so far in this tournament. See how many that continues on to, but just really clean individual fights. I do think that's one of the aspects of T1 that has been missing a little bit. It's very difficult.
Bro is not there to shoot back.
Extremely
Bro is not there to shoot back. Bro has one job.
They haven't been trading effectively and just allowing players like that to almost take over. Early stun, and Kiwi already taking that space. He's going to get one for free.
Disgusting.
No, it's actually a miss.
Well, he's got the drone.
Why are we surprised, though?
Not quite the same reward. Gets back in time to be caught.
Would you be surprised when he hits it?
Pretty much out of this round for a few seconds, and he'll be caught by Ban, who's doubling up on the side. Mr. Fallen catches them blinded up on site before he's dropped, but they can't get ahead in the fights. It's still Moj left in a 1v2. T1 have got the plant in.
Bro is not.
Now they can hold this down together, even looking to double swing it, and the double not needed. Munchkin quick to the trigger. The lead stays with T1.
It's just a brawl. Such direct hits coming in from T1. Utility was solid off the bat. Like, Kiwi was completely screwed. But again, in those moments, you just see someone from Foot come alive. Mr. Fallen making this one look competitive for a second. But this time, T1 is there on the trades.
And I don't know if it's like a high-level reckless.
Have genuinely been over within the first 25 seconds, just with how pacey T1 have been going in with the hits.
Right now.
It's only if they're denied by initial util that they stop, and by the looks of things this round they're going into A in the same sort of pace.
Oh my, look how quickly the push has come through from Captain. Sure, there's a fight, a brawl, in fact, going down on short, but they have full middle control as well at the same time. You know, Foot, they give it up late into the round. Probably good that they did. That lockdown could be served to fake out and rotate back across the map, but more likely just to sit in position and claim the space afterwards. Foot will be conceding it all.
Yeah, at least they didn't manage to get the thrash back, but that early usage again just trying to deny the same sort of push that came through in the
They
last
in, bro.
round.
They in.
The rest of the team looking to build up in this retake. Now, you have to bear in mind, in terms of utility, there's a
What
couple
the
of
fuck?
flashes.
Nice shot.
I was going to say there's
What
no
the fuck are they
paranoia to get them
doing?
back in. They don't need
T1,
it.
what the fuck are you
T1 went
doing?
looking. They wanted to fight. They wanted to scrap.
Bros have no
Because of that,
post-plant
they now
protocol.
find themselves in a 5v2 scenario. Flank comes through from Marge as
Bros
well.
have no
Munchkin
idea.
needs to pull off one of the most ridiculous clutches you ever will have seen. And well, they're already spamming into the smoke. They know where he is. It's all too easy for Foot.
The patience after those fights as well. They took their time on the way back through. It certainly paid off.
It's Jover. Pack your bags.
For T1, it's been a much better start than what we'd seen previously, and they're going to go for a timeout to attempt to recover on what has been a shakier, more recent memory. Losing 2 of the last 3 rounds. That retake in particular, I think, will have them shaking
Rax
a little
is looking
bit
good,
because
huh?
they got completely outpaced on the way back through.
Yeah, I think
Right.
one of the things they're sort of struggling
At least they're
with
looking
is
good while they lose.
Foot
Jerseys
managed to
on
read
fleek.
where that early contact
Jerseys
was gonna
on
come in
fleek.
because of the pace of their hits. The second it seems like they get
Silver lining for the
disgruntled or
boys.
disrupted in what they're doing, the round just falls apart. And this one, I think if I'm Autumn, I would have taken a pause as well, because that was a domino effect. You had that sort of initial fight that just didn't go their way, and then seconds later,
That's
you
my
just had
dog
player
at
after
Tarik.
player
That's my
trying to
dog
take a
right
risk
there.
to get them
That's
back
my
into the
dog right
round.
there.
Like, that's not really what I'm expecting to see from the likes of T1. And also, again, as the Death said, I feel like that's just playing into Foot's hands. Like, you're trying to play aggressive versus a team that's very good at playing aggressive. Like, they are very ready for those sort of fights to come through. Now, at least for T1 as well, that the finances have been broken. So that's going to be the decision. A hero rifle once again for Sire player. We've raved about it already throughout this series. He can definitely take rounds into his own hands, but it's definitely been easier said than done. And I'm still looking at the assist count.
He's got his
first kill, but he's
I
up to
think
13.
I'm not gonna read it because it's a lot, but I'm down.
Right there. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It can be farmed up pretty easily, but
high value assists. His cast is going to be insane.
Oh yeah, off the charts. Well, round
Where
nine's
is
about to
Figure?
kick off.
Sleeping,
We'll see
I
those
hope.
barriers
Because if he's
go
watching
up
this shit,
as a team
100%
fights
roster
for the
changes.
lead. A side of Foot, I mean, look, like we've been saying.
I hope
Cracks,
Figure does not hear
the
about this
Gecko,
match.
It's all right.
Genuinely.
Cracks, though, he himself,
yeah, he's
unreal. Having a great game so far. Shock dart through, double bounce, notification found. They've destroyed the
Oh,
alarm
fadeaway. God damn.
What do you alarm E. It's Maj.
What are you going to do?
Carpe. And that puts them in a bit of a rough spot.
Nice.
Their flank protection not there.
Looking
and,
good.
well, their flank wide open. Cracks has walked into it.
There's a reason the Turkish players only play the Vandal.
Fuck.
It's normally because of the instant headshot. Sire player, though, can match them in that, at least. Now they are gonna
What
have
the
themselves
fuck is
an
this
afterplan
entry?
here. The turret
Are we
destroyed
taking that
for
scaling?
no reason other
Is
than
that
fun.
good? Taking it.
He
Fuck
is
it.
dead, but just in case, look how fast this flank is, though.
Bro entered on the turret.
Nobody actually watching in this direction. In fact, Zeta could be in trouble here. Currently using his Trunica's jumping back and spots half of the team. The stun has caught him as well.
What are bros doing? What the fuck are bros doing?
And the captain, well, he may be getting
Oh my
assists, but he
God.
can also frag in his own right as well. A clean push back through into this round for Foot. They're going to regain the lead for themselves once again.
Well, at a captain, he's just tripled his kills on that one.
Yeah, not bad.
Like to see it. 5 rounds on the board. Lead theirs. And T1, they're having a lot of success getting onto the site. I think that's what we've seen certainly over on C in taking that control. The A site as well, just a few rounds ago, they burst through with relative ease. But the same as what we'd seen over on Pearl. When Foot are playing those retakes, when they're making that decision ahead, yeah, they don't look like they're breaking a sweat.
Once again, early build-up. This round looking maybe like a bit more of a default for the side
Or
of
we got ult.
T1. We've seen them go very aggressively, direct into sites, and as has been mentioned, either they've been slaughtered on the way
I think I have
in,
a problem.
or the retakes from Foot have been
I haven't even drank that much water and I need to
over
pee
the
again.
last few rounds at least. So they're going to try and wait, spot out some of these early
Like,
fights.
I drink a lot of water, but
a captain is already going to have to use a little
I
bit
think
of that
something's wrong.
utility. Again, this is something that Desk mentioned. Just try and bait out some of that util a little bit earlier on. Again, though, with how many kills Cracks has been able to get, he can use that Thrash just to search, make sure that nobody has been able to get back in. And now T1, they start to build into this site once again, but they have got to be wary of the
What do you mean old age? I'm not
that was
old.
A nice shot onto Munchkin already. He's in danger. I think it might have been him going for that.
I'm young and nimble.
One away from Rolling Thunder now. Been used to great success previously to get them into sites, particularly A, where they now have a lurker. Just looking at the map, you can see Ban has snuck past Kiwi. He's now tucked in the corner. Space will be taken.
You help me.
Player coming up close.
Oh, go back in, bro.
He's caught. Cloudburst.
Yeah! Yeah!
But he'll still be taken down. Carpe with a good frag. They haven't spotted out a captain. He's doubling up. Holding strong on the side. He doesn't need any help. Saw Thresh go in, but well, he already had it on lockdown.
Oh, overheat, bro. Respect, though.
We'll find the first. Zada captain's kill streak finally coming to a conclusion. But with just a couple of seconds left on that clock, I think we know this round is going into Foot's corner. The question is, will the rifle be carried through? The timing was nearly terrible. But it looks like he's locked it in.
Now, that's the thing. What a round from the
I will get kicked out of this apartment. I will sue them if they try to kick me out. I ain't leaving this place, bro. They can leave. They can all leave. I ain't leaving. You'll have to drag me by my feet.
Then when all the information gets spotted, and a captain on his own just walks into the site. The rest of the team trying to use util to set him up, but honestly, he didn't need it. It just went completely unchecked. It was like T1 in their mind went, okay, we have sold this fake. They're going to be on C. There's no way there's anybody in the corner. And that's mistakes you can't afford to give, because we've already seen it throughout this game so far. The players on Foot, each in their own right, will destroy you if they give them a moment's notice. Back to the pacing
when all
rounds,
fails, rush A.
This is where they had one of their successful rounds. This time, though,
oh, gap.
Moj is out, and Kiwi,
These are pros? These are pros?
But it's a miss.
My ranked teammates, they leave a gap, don't get me wrong, but not that wide.
Yeah, that makes
not
a lot
that
of sense.
wide.
All right, Kiwi over to the rifle. You know he's going to be used to claim some space in the way through. Stun held. Mr. Fallen's caught at least one.
Bro,
with
it's
that.
crypto throwing.
Aftershock for down below.
Bro, he's droning!
Zeta was caught in the turret.
Saya player's playing 1v5.
Saya player's
oh
good
my
for a
god,
double
the poor guy.
Shut down.
He's
The
playing
operator
alone.
Doing a hell of
No
a
joke.
lot of heavy
I might
lifting
buy
on
him
the way
out
back
myself just to
into
save him from
A,
this
and
team.
Another successful retake for the side of Foot. T1
this is
starting
terrible.
to slip up,
This is
losing
disgusting.
their lead.
Yeah, and I also
Yo, any
think
Koreans
for
in the
actually
chat?
improving
You guys
the way
claim
they're
this
playing
team?
the A-site quite a
You guys
bit.
claim this
In a
team
lot
or
of the
no?
Earlier rounds, when Rolling Thunder was online, they were being caught by it, and then players were going down. Instead, they fall back. Like Moj just gets out of there immediately and just lets Kiwi find that opening kill. Now you're going into the same retake that you were already winning with an extra player on side. So if Foot are improving things as they go along, T1 need to find something here. They have lost the last 5 of 6 rounds. They were looking in a good spot, sitting at 4-3 up, and now, well, a Blade Storm.
Go in Amaram's chat and write Turk Pharma. Write Turk Pharma.
The thing is, though, I wonder
all
if,
of a
again,
sudden,
it's just gonna come down to
every
the retake,
motherfucker's got a
especially with that
keyboard.
lockdown
Until
available
then,
for Moj.
no one's typing.
Blade Storm
Not one
online.
motherfucker is
Player could be
typing.
very dangerous with this. A pre-fire.
One hand on the mouse, one hand God knows where.
Caught. He's up top, safe for a moment, allowed to recover. Will he be spotted after? No, not before he can grab a kill without a captain down. Blades refreshed. And the site seems to be theirs. Even that judge going to be quite scary, as exactly for that reason. It's up close, it's able to spam in the smoke, and if anything goes awry, he has that Blade Storm still to fall back on. This could be a tough fight for Kiwi.
Yeah, I almost feel like at this stage, someone has to make a mistake. And while Carpe's doubled up,
fuck it.
Further into their favor,
Kiwi, you win this round, bro.
Be able to get one, and actually,
go crazy,
Mr.
bro.
Fallen's
Go
found another.
nuclear. Jump in the smoke, right click.
In this 2v5 scenario, it's beginning to look competitive with an isolated player within the smoke. Munchkin has a chance to put this one to bed, as Mr. Fallen is now all that remains. The other 2 players just waiting on long, and T1 will claim their 5th at the hands of Munchkin. It's definitely not the prettiest half they could have come out with, but it might just be enough.
Yeah, the numbers on the board, certainly enough for T1 at this point. I don't think they can feel too shaky, but an important note that this was Foot's map pick. So that was the half they wanted to start on for the side of T1, already out of the way. And with the context of how it began, maybe they wanted that little bit more. At the end of the day, though, there's some serious signs of life on that Foot side. They've come in for revenge on the international stage. They want to take a couple dubs home this time. An impressive beginning. 7-5 at the half, and a 3rd map needed for Foot, or for T1 to take this all the way. Let's see what the desk makes of their chances.
Indeed, indeed. And now we're all curious whether or not T1 has it in them to be able to bring this back, force that map 3. But let's jump into this real fast because it did feel like T1, Baby Bay, were starting to recognize some of the faults in the situations that they found themselves in. But the consistency, it's not quite there yet. And that's not what I had expected here at Champions for T1.
Yeah, like from the first gun round, I was like so surprised. I was like, wait, like they're actually waiting and letting Foot flood in, and they like realized it. I'm like, oh yeah, like they realized that they're flooding in and they can actually just punish them for free. And then later in the half, they just revert back to like cutting these corners and not waiting for that flood. And you have Captain just going in and just killing 3 people, like just sliding in the sights. Like we cannot be cutting these corners, and we have to be aware that Foot is a team that likes to flood. Their retakes are awesome. So, like, I mean, they at least they made the adaptation a little bit.
Bro, smiling.
I was hoping.
Bro's got his devious
and Foot,
grin on
the other hand, were really good to adapt to that, to take a little bit more time, not always playing for the flood, and sometimes leaning instead into these set retakes, which work really well when you're combining the flash or the stun with that Gecko Dizzy. And they've gotten themselves a really strong half here. 5 rounds on defense is great, at least, and they've got even more than that. And for Krax, he was again the player taking charge. He was the star on Pearl, and here playing the Gecko as well, he's still looking so comfortable. I was impressed mostly at how well they were able to give areas of the map and re-clear with Krax's util.
Yeah, that is most definitely a thing that, you know, again, you want to see this kind of player, right, pop off in these moments like this and to be so consistent. Do it not just on a different agent on Pearl, but to do it here with the Gecko as well shows how much work this team has put in. Let's send it back over to the casters.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy and the desk. Yes, half 2 is ready to kick off. Just a few seconds until the barriers go up, and T1's defensive side gets put to the test. Now, this is certainly not the most difficult, right? They're only 2 behind, but the pistol round, I think, carries a fair bit of weight in this game.
Yeah, it's definitely not been their strong suit so far, and although they may be Gecko runners themselves, they definitely don't run it on this map, so it's going to be something that they have to be prepared to adapt to. Those flashes, we've definitely seen players stare right into the eye of a Dizzy a couple of times.
Good stun.
Wait,
that's them. Fuck.
Just trying to help out Carpe, but already being spotted by the wingman. He is going to have to fade off of this one. B site looks to be the point of call for Foot, but with Killjoy util and a contact player in Munchkin, you'd have to hope for T1 they can get something on the entry here.
Well, Kiwi's got some control. A player spotted as well.
Yes, blind! Good blind!
That's an execution. Paranoia. Munchkin down immediately.
Good supporting.
Stop the players
fight together, fight together. Let's fight ceiling. Fight ceiling.
Carpe and Bang.
Nice!
Both have been found by Kiwi.
Numbers. Fuck it, I'm going for the ace. Back the fuck up, bitch.
This is looking rough. T1
Let me at
blocked
them.
out completely. And even that late flank that they're attempting.
Put this motherfucker down.
There might not be anything left to flank. They have
How
enough
long is
bodies
this
to
shit?
cover more or less every single angle at this point. And once they catch out Zeta, it gets
what the
tough.
fuck is Zaya player shooting at?
Yeah, well, we won't even talk about that for a second because it's an ace for Kiwi, kicking off half 2 with style.
See, this is the thing. Like, I know we go back a couple of years. We talk about the old school, maybe like a Supermassive Blaze, Turkish Valorant. It was just run in, get headshots, get all of the kills. You look at those first 3 kills for Kiwi, every single player was blind. Supportive flash off the Paranoia. Pop flash came through as well from Mr. Fallen. The last player, I think, was split second away from getting stunned. So obviously they're moving as well. It might not count as an assist, but it definitely was one. That was just a beautiful round, setting up the superstar of Foot. Exactly what you want to see from the likes of them. Now, well, if the start in both halves has gone as badly as this, can we see some sort of response? Saya, well, there's definitely no fear here, but there is an alarm bot waiting. That's going to be destroyed. That gives Anna Captain a chance to protect.
Bro has 17 assists.
Okay, that was very optimistic.
Don't get fucking egoed. Don't get fucking egoed. Nice.
And they're still trying to find him.
Nice.
Captain just lurking around the back lines.
Uno mas.
Has caused them. Well,
Ben, what do you got for us?
Good luck to Ben.
Got this dude!
Already spotted out and dealt with. Spidey sense is good for Ada Captain.
It's done,
9
right?
rounds found. The lead extending further and further in their favor. And for T1, I do think that this is where they need to put a stop to it right about now. Because one more loss here, push down to an eco, and Foot are knocking
If they win bonus,
on the home stretch.
GG for real.
Very much so.
That's the thing, we're falling into the same position as last map. Like the early rounds looking so good for Foot, and keeping them nice and clean. They're going to come in with a rifle. Kiwi only 2 away from getting that Blade Storm as well after farming up an ace in that prior
I fucking
round.
pick him, bro. I'm 0-3. How the fuck are you 0-3? I'm 3-0.
This seems to be their...
I don't give a fuck. I'm taking that win on the first match.
How aggressive he is! He just got straight through!
God
Already just
damn!
decimating the side of T1. This was the round that they desperately needed to win. He's just opened things up with ease.
I predicted NaVi.
I mean, they've got rifles on the other side.
Right, I'm technically 1-1.
Watching for that push through.
But I should be 2-0.
It certainly didn't look
Chat
like
holding
it.
that L.
At this point, I'm looking at the body language, looking at Ban's position on the minimap, and it's a save. They've called for it. Mere seconds into the round. And you're 5v2 behind. Weaknesses for Foot.
Bro's operating a plane, I'm telling you.
Well, not for much longer even. Add a captain.
They're going to get them.
Saving.
Up a rifle, there you go.
I think they're expecting some sort of congestion
At least
here,
the
but
match is
they've
like
almost just had
entertaining.
to give up on this one. And you can't really blame them for it. It was such just a direct, fast-paced take. We spoke about like supportive utility and basically how that was
What do you call a cool dog? A chili dog.
Through into
Nah, actually,
so
are you guys down to ban that guy? Because I have his name.
Do you remember last round when we used all our util to kill you off into it, and then he just dashes straight into the A side and kills both players, or B side, sorry.
Oh, that's
That's
fucked up.
insanity.
That's fucked up.
I think there might have been a supportive flash, but I don't think it made a difference. That was just complete distraction play from Foot, and T1, well, they fell for the bait.
Yeah. Oh, they absolutely did. And you could see immediately they realized.
Wait, why are bros pausing? Series over, bro.
For Kiwi. Oh, we've been
throw some jerseys into the crowd and call it a day.
And they go for the save.
Bro's checking his mouse. He's like, it can't be me.
Couple of rounds
Bro's like,
the second
what
half.
the fuck is wrong with this
It's
thing?
not going to be putting a smile on their face on the side of T1. In fact, a timeout has been called as this squad attempts to get to the bottom of their problems.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be a quick resolution found because they are running out of runway.
And that's the thing as well, the manner in which they're losing the rounds is just, again...
It's over for real! It's over!
Fantastic supportive utility that's coming through, but then just
Was
the
that
bait
mouse?
and switches from
This is
Foot,
my
they
mouse when
seem
I'm
to be
tilted.
so tuned in. And it's something we've spoken about many times when it comes to
I only bring it
Turkish
out for
teams,
important
is
games.
That leadership. So somebody at the helm to actually have these adaptive ideas, these smart setups. You have to give credit to the coaching staff as well for Foot, because they have come into this game ultimately with
What do you mean? I do use
people
it.
putting this game level or in T1's
My
favor,
grip.
Yeah.
and they have looked by far the better side.
I call it the
into this
two-finger
first
tiger.
matchup. Now, of course, as we said, we expect that this bracket might actually go as Sideshow said and then end up in a rematch, which I can't
Bar
believe
of
I'm saying
soap.
that.
It's a
FPX is
bar
probably
of
going to win the
soap.
whole group now, just based off that curse, but this is a rough position for T1 to be in. And just look at what they've got. 2 rifles.
All right, side
pistols,
player. Either
and
you
on the
ace or
other
we go
side of
home.
things, they've got everything to play with.
Oh,
Nice aggression, though. Saya's not only caught.
bro, tried
Oh,
transferring.
I don't know how he went down there. Sure, the trade is in. Just another
Go see, go
remarkable
see.
fight from Kiwi. The advantage, though, is certainly falling into the court of T1
Let's see what you got for us,
Rifles.
Ban.
to work with.
Good blinds.
One of them is in the hands of Ban, who we see on the C side. Players coming from either angle. They know that Carpe is here now, and they'll shut him down. Only Ban left to find, and
No
Krax
bueno.
does, well, makes it look
Oh,
easy.
big kill by Munchkin.
He'll be left alone.
Plant that shit, bro.
Still has his wingman.
One
to
off
work
ult.
with.
Plant that shit. No joke.
Time to go
Oh.
down.
Wait,
He can try to move to the
wingman!
Post plant already. Start the flank.
He'll get his ult off this as well.
Oh, that's
Imagine he ults here.
It's tough to use in these sort of scenarios.
I would love to see an ult,
Isolate
but it
a
would be
player.
fucking...
If
He
gets it
doesn't
into the
know if
1v1,
anyone's
you almost
playing.
have to say that this round
That's
is
the
his,
problem.
and Zeta is going to try and sell a ruse. Maybe that both players are coming in from that direction. Yet to move is going to be
That was
Munchkin. The
disgusting.
spray's a little bit wild. He's going to go
Knife
right
him!
back into
Knife
his
him!
opponent.
Fuck!
Munchkin would
He
just
could have stabbed
about
him, bro.
find the victory in that round.
I would have stabbed him for
A little
sure.
bit too
I would have
close for
100%
comfort,
stabbed
and even
him.
a world where
I
we
would
might
have
have seen a
100%
knife,
stabbed
but
him.
T1, they find something. They dig deep and manage to get themselves back into this one. 10-6, still a hefty lead.
That would have
and
been so fucking sick.
I think the finances are going to be okay for this one.
Yeah, I think they're pretty comfortable for this. And the
Bro,
next,
what's up
if
with
they
T1,
need it,
bro? They have no place in the
Krax
server.
again, showing his prowess
Like,
individually. That was
I'm
3
Team
kills, and as you
Foot
said, he
all
had
day
20
long, but
HP
like
there.
I feel bad for the poor guys.
I don't know if he did.
No, I think because he took his knife out and jumped so quickly, he avoids it, but
yeah, he's dead anyway.
Leaps straight into the waiting arms of his opponent. If he commits to having his knife out, doesn't try to switch, just to a wild swing.
Or even if
like
he just, the guy was one bullet off, so he probably kills him off that. But, hey, you can't blame him. Thrash straight through, as said. He has farmed this all up so many times throughout this game.
Did you get anybody? No.
Doesn't connect onto anyone this time. Kiwi's gone dashing into the side. Made space, but Carpe's done well. Instant trade again,
one more.
It all seems to come tumbling down. Ban at the back of sight is the last point of call. His teammates with a supportive flash.
I can't believe he jumped up.
However, does
you
he
see
know?
him?
There's a player
you see
He's seen the gun barrel eventually. He'll make the realization. The penny
everyone
drops,
fucked up this
and
round.
It leaves just Cracks alone in this one.
This is like low.
They will hold the site, but mostly because of
why?
Ban.
There's no world where he jumps up and gets that kill. There's no world where the guy is
stepping up. We were about to see
crouching
things
like
slip
that.
away, but now just 3 rounds behind. Ulti's coming online as well. Some weaknesses for the side of Foot. This could be the start of T1's redemption arc this year. Seeing
here comes the choke.
So long.
Don't say it, bro.
Good thing he was
Don't
able
fucking
to
say
connect
it.
eventually. Out of Captain thought he'd flown under the radar.
This might be one of those rounds where you see the confidence come to bite them a little bit. That was a lot of individual fights handed over to Ban. Everybody expecting to win their battle themselves.
Oh,
Kiwi, well,
fuck.
We mentioned him going in solo every single time, but essentially Saya getting caught. The trades coming across the map, individual fight after individual fight. But
what is happening?
T1, they've come out on top here and have a lot in their favor. 2 ultimates if they need them, and a man advantage.
Yeah, T1 know that they're happy to play retake on A if needed. Too much of a risk to stick around on site, but they have a lockdown, which can very comfortably get them set up. There you go. The star of the show.
Yeah, we love Wingman in this house.
They have KJ ult. Do they use it?
Bro, he's got the plant in.
Like, they're man advantage. They should use it, though. They should KJ. Okay, breach ult.
Rolling Thunder, avoiding it at first. Mr. Fallen actually grabs a kill off of utility.
I think this is a mistake,
and he's still
right?
standing strong down below.
I mean, I know it's hindsight because I say it after the fact. But, like, listen to me. They should KJ ult because they need this round.
Every single player.
They need this round.
Shut down.
They're like they're trolling, right?
Yeah,
11-7.
They're trolling.
I would like to see it in the replay. I'm not certain of it, but I think Munchkin's ult actually hit Zeta up top.
It's clear as day, right? They should 100%. There's no question about it. They should 100% KJ ult. Why would you not KJ ult? Because you have man advantage? Bullshit. My ass, you have man advantage.
For a more disjointed take. So, again, these are things that
I told you fucks the KJ ult.
When you're facing off against Foot in a post-plant situation. And well, look at this.
This is bad, bro. T1 are done for.
Looking to try and take this round with a counter util.
That's it, bro. That's it.
Bullet to the face.
It's the end of a. Can't even call it an era.
In this round, continuing the push, and they almost lose another life. Carpe.
It's the end of a short poem.
Desperately low.
Yeah, left on 35. Lockdown still in his back pocket. He'll be avoiding further fights. Phenomenal beginning to this round for the side of Foot.
Saya's coming back to NA.
Again, we see that discipline in play at a captain.
George, type up the report.
For the first 30 seconds or so, but now the squad starts to group up. They'll look for a new target to take down. And it looks
Why are you
like
shouting so loud? I'm trying to sleep. Bro, you will sleep when you're dead. Think about it. When you're dead, you're going to sleep forever. Why the fuck are you trying to sleep?
Just a few moments ago.
Stay up, bro.
I mean, that very much looks like that should be the only player here. They're not checking back at first.
What?
I mean, paid the price.
For real,
a double kill. The Hunter's Fury fired out a little too far.
Wait, he actually hit both guys, but he was too far.
And nothing found in the second. This is right back into play for T1.
That looked like it was on, especially the first one, but hey, Ban has made this one competitive. Started to come alive over the last couple of rounds.
Timing.
Ew. Zeta just unable to connect. That's been a couple of opportunities in this round, and Carpe, well, he's low. Wanted to try and take a risk. Now just look at the space
really good spot, really good
that is there for Foot. The other player is so desperately
12-7
far away.
should
now,
be
alarm,
confirmed.
But likely not going to be online from that sort of distance.
They don't know about the flank, though.
Far away, but I think the position of Moj holds a lot more value. Someone they need to clear. Zeta has done well,
God,
but
Zeta
the trade is
almost.
immediate, and now it's left all onto Munchkin.
Munchkin, if you win this, I'll buy 20 T1 jerseys.
Full belt of utility to work with, at the very least. That smoke fading.
Wait, no, don't stick it.
Look at the ults.
Thank God.
The Rolling Thunder will be committed. They're not risking anything in this 2v1. A stun through gives away his position. Maj knows exactly where to look. And another found for Foot. Same as previous map now. The home
Hey, Faker,
stretch
anyone
is in
here know
front of them.
Faker?
1 round.
What
of the
time is
next
it in
5
Korea? He's
needed.
probably sleeping, right?
NaVi
Bro ain't waking up for
shutting
this
T1
match.
out of this
Bro,
opening
definitely not
series
waking
so
up for this
far.
match.
The squad of T1 only finding 11 rounds across it. Not enough to win 1 map.
Yeah,
It's 5:30 a.m.
Really good
Nah, he
signs
definitely
for-
sleeping.
We looked at them coming into this.
He wakes up at
tournament
6
after
though.
Having
So if they go map
close
3, he
games,
might be
Tokyo
here.
versus the likes of attacking Seoul, losing to DRX, who definitely looks shakier. That was, I think, that was before they actually subbed out Foxy as well. So
Wait, did we pay out the
great
prediction?
sign for them thus far in this game.
Oh.
Ada Captain, is he actually just going to stick that all the way through? He did. He held it. He went onto the site and just found an opener. No fear.
What just happened? I didn't
in
see
this
anything.
man's heart. They've still got a couple
Oh,
of
the
positions
KJ
that they
ult.
need to clear.
Let's
The
do it when we're
lockdown's gonna
down
make
it,
things
man.
more awkward, and the position of Munchkin could do serious damage. They're just going to back out of there. So much time on the clock that they don't need to risk it.
Oh, okay, 1 player.
Oh, they don't know
detained.
about the
There was
second
only
guy.
space
Oh,
for
they
Ada
didn't
Captain.
move up.
Couldn't
That
fit
sucks.
2 players in the safe corner, the safe spot. T1 back into A. 3 players here. I thought FUD were out, like fully out, once Cracks didn't go for the plant with the wingman.
Tarik, you look even
Once
more
the spike
handsome
went
tan.
running
Ooh.
back all the way down A long. And indeed, they will be changing direction, but
What the
very,
fuck
very
Aftershock is
slowly
that?
from
How
the
does it not
shadows,
reach?
spots, 1 player, but yeah, you're starting to get the idea that they're rotating. If you're on the side,
Let's go Heaven and Aftershock the corner. Oh my
Bro's
god.
got this one. Don't worry.
Nah, T1
Not
actually
need for any help
looked
here.
like hot ass.
Boom.
And no disrespect
how we
to
do
Korea,
it.
any nothing, dude. This is just about the players. These motherfuckers have no right playing in the server.
And causing this
Foot
utility
are
to start
embarrassing
being
them.
thrown
They're giving them
out.
foot jobs left and
How's
right.
Cracks
Both feet,
found
same
that?
time.
A nail in the coffin
Gas
for the
pedal,
squad of
gas
T1.
pedal.
Cracks picks up even more. The flank is on its way, and that will do it. 13-7. An incredible debut for the side of Foot as they take their opening series 2-0, barely breaking a sweat.
Yeah, the first Turkish
Both
team
feet.
to make it here to champions. We've had individual players here and there, but they're the first
Аз
full squad to do
байраклары.
it, and what a debut. A 2-0 dominating fashion. You're looking at that scoreboard, and well, 5 of the top 6 come from their side of things. Kiwi leading the way, but it was an incredible performance from the likes of pretty much everyone. Even when you look at the role switches, the supportive utility. Ada Captain at one point, I think he had 1 kill and something like 11 assists. He ends up 13 and 11 overall, just having an amazing performance. And for T1, it's not a death sentence. They're not out. There's definitely that lower bracket still to go, but they're going to have a real resurgence going into their second matchup. Otherwise, they could be in some serious trouble because Foot are definitely here to play in Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, they're not messing around, and like we saw.
I like this song. Turkish song. I like this song. There's another song I like. I forgot the name though. GG. GG. JJ! Change amına koyayım rezil olduk niye? Ne şarkı açayım? Abi terörist çıktı bu da. Okay, apparently bro's a fucking like okay, maybe bad artist to put on. Listen. There's songs I like, but I don't know the name. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, what was the name? Oh, wait, is this song good? Nah, I like this song, bro. I think this is the song I like. I like this song. I love this song. This is a good song. Okay, there we go. They like it now. This song is beautiful. GG Foot, let's go, baby. Oh, interview. Hold on.
From Foot and Scala, who's going to be helping with some translations here. First of all, Atta, welcome to LA. Congratulations on your first win. It wasn't just a win, it was very, very clean. So tell me, what was the biggest thing that you guys wanted to improve from Tokyo? What were you working on in the preparation phase, in the break ahead of this tournament?
Ata, öncelikle tebrikler. Yani sadece bir galibiyet değildi. Aslında biraz da stomptu ve çok temiz geçti diyebiliriz bu galibiyet için. Tokyo'dan buraya gelirken en çok odaklandığınız şey neydi? Yani en böyle geliştirme konusunda odaklandığınız, önemli olduğunu düşündüğünüz şey neydi bu arada?
Öncelikle teşekkür ederim.
So basically, thanks to all the fans coming over here from Tokyo. We knew we were playing T1 and their shit, so we really just kind of focused on our tactics and just doing whatever the fuck we wanted. We knew we would run them over, and they're really nothing to worry about because it's T1. We're Foot.
First of all, I want to thank you as well. And Los Angeles is beautiful. We received a really warm.
My Turkish is not perfect, so I might have missed some parts.
From Tokyo, the thing we improved the most was we improved ourselves tactically mostly. We did prepare individually, but we focused more on tactical issues. Aside from that, we didn't take that many breaks between Tokyo and here. So for the past
I did little remix, small remix, small DJ Tarik, DJ Tarik,
we can see
small
that.
remix.
We can see that. Now, speaking of the strategies, Fallen on KJ on Pearl, you on Brimstone, we saw some changes. So talk me through, why did you make those changes on Pearl?
Taktiksel Pearl'de de bazı değişiklikler gördük. İşte Fallen Killjoy oynadı, sen Brimstone oynadın. Bu tercihlerin sebebi neydi?
Başından beri zaten Pearl'le oyun oynuyor.
From the start, we've been playing Pearl like that.
Bir şeyler gerekiyordu
We needed some extra stuff for champions.
Biz de onu burada sunmaya geldik.
So we did that here.
Well, we have been playing Pearl like that for quite some time, but we needed something extra for champions, so that's what we brought to the table.
Were you happy with the performance today? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm so happy.
We're happy as well to see you happy. And last question, at Tokyo, you also had to play group stage, but unfortunately, you didn't quite get further than the group stage. You have to play group stage again here, so does everybody else. So what do you make of your group at this tournament?
Evet, Tokyo'da da grup aşamasında oynayıp çok ileri gidememiştiniz. Burada da grup aşamasındasınız. İşler farklı olacak mı? Beklentilerin neler? Ne düşünüyorsun buradaki grupla ilgili?
Yani en son AG ile oynadığımızda, şu an aynı grupta olduğumuz için konuşuyorum. Kötü bir mağlubiyet almıştık. Lotus haritasını kendimiz kapatamamıştık. Ama şu an
bad result versus EG couldn't close Lotus.
Üstün bir galibiyetle, yani ezici demeyeyim ama üstün bir galibiyetle beraber.
I don't know what the fuck that part is.
Turda daha da sert
üstün galibiyet.
I can speak about EG because we played against EG in the previous group as well. Against EG, like it was kind of our fault. We could have closed it out in Lotus, but we couldn't do that the previous time we faced one another. But right now we started off with a clean victory and we plan to use that.
Ya sikerim interview, aç müziği.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Senden daha güzel. Senden daha güzel. This song fucks. Okay, ad break. I wanted to capture my favorite moment from the series today. RB versus Tweez. Was this when he was main? Oh! When he was defusing the bomb and he went to go knife him. That's kind of cool. I remember, in the smoke on pistol. That's cool. Darker Improve doesn't get as hot-headed. Revocal. Senden daha güzel. Senden daha güzel. Bu ne abi?
To losing to Loud. I don't care what rumors you give me. I don't care what reports you hand me on my desk. I don't care who Aspas is signing with. I don't care where he is in the world. I don't care whether Les has been torturing him in some kind of sick device that he's got in the back end of the Loud closet.
What's bro talking about?
With spikes and a rack. I don't care what's going on. I don't care if Fraud is doing all of the map vetoes. I don't care if Sassy's ringing people up, begging to come back. Loud are beating DRX. That's it.
Even if for that clip.
I just do not think that DRX.
That's funny.
Hello.
16 minutes? I'll go fuck myself instead. NaVi vlog. Okay, let's see NaVi vlog.
Today is game day, guys. We are up against.
Wait, where's the other
Liquid
interview
in the first
host?
Match of Valorant Champions 2020.
They got a new host?
We came here yesterday.
God
We
damn
went
it,
over
bro.
the tech check. Right.
Who the fuck is this guy? Where's the chick? She was killing it.
With duelist from Bilibili Gaming.
Where's Lana? Is that her name?
And Nuki, who was also on there. What is his name, He's like, I respect him so much. He's a really good player. Yeah.
Can you name their team?
Huh?
Can you name their team?
What do you mean? Players?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like few.
That's Marcus?
Because I checked it after we laughed about
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just in case.
Hey, who's the best wrestler in the team?
Artist.
Bro thinks he's on the team still. Bro thinks he's on the team still.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
They're showing rehearsal. Wait, they've rehearsed these stage walkouts and they still fucked them up? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, but I'll shit myself. No, don't have that in the vlog.
There's no way. This is glide, this is glossy.
Even bought it for $600. I was gunning and then
I'm getting a fake Broly. Fuck it.
Show me. Let me see if this on my wrist roll. I'll show you. See, this is how you get a watch for free, bro. This is how you get
Didn't XQC just get a watch that's like 5 million? There goes 5% of his paycheck.
Fucking scousers, man. He's gonna walk out with no one.
300K.
Yo, what size are you, bro?
Bro got a 300K watch to watch MasterChef at home. That's a real G right there.
Don't act like we're friends, okay? I looked yeah, you googled me. Yeah, I got it. That's the only way for me to call me Kirilo.
Wait, what? Up.
Oh, I got cramped, bro.
Up.
I am doing it, bro. It feels like all my toes are sticking up. I got cramped. I got cramped.
You need a medic.
I'm from the UK. We whine about everything. We've done the tech check. We've done the walkout. Everyone's ready. The only thing we need to do now is click heads. And I'm about to do this one more time.
If he hits this, I'll watch the rest of the video. Fuck! Nah, I ain't watching it. It's edited, bro. Okay, is there any other good content? EDG video? Where? What? Nope. Hold on. There's another song I like by Duman. No, it's not this. Yeah. All right, what else, dude? What else you guys got? Whose vlog is this? Giants Gaming? Hold on, let's see what the fuck they're cooking.
Vamos.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
Buenos días.
In
school I learned buenos dias, but it's wrong or what?
Buenos dias. No, that's how you say it.
Yeah, buenos dias. Okay, so I
nah,
learned
if you're
correct.
fluent, you just end with that buenos dias, right?
My Spanish teacher.
That means like you fluent. Any motherfucker saying buenos dias, that's how you know. No? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm making that up. I could be wrong. No bueno?
Kirill, how are you?
Buenos dias, gringo!
Do you like LA so far?
Yes. Hell yeah.
It's always you asking how are we, but Jaime, how are you?
I'm good.
Is that bad? Is that bad?
Finally.
I got asked, bro.
Please check the foot tweet.
¿Cómo ha ido, Fitiño?
Ha ido bien.
Hold up. What the fuck? Let's see this video. God damn, bros are hosting a concert off the win. What time is it in Turkey? It's 7 hours, right? Almost midnight, yeah. Looks fun. Not gonna lie, looks fun. They know how to put up a party. Holy fuck, it's loud as shit. Okay, let's see what's going on in the mainstream.
But yeah, I think it's fair for now. But
wait, is the match over? The match is over. Yeah, it's EG next.
Already getting better very quickly if you look at EDG.
Yeah, I think EDG will have some words for that, you know. And You know, I think they have one of the best operators in the world right now. So I think he alone.
I have to pee first. Hold on. Let me just. I'm gonna leave analysis desk on because I want to go pee and clean my desk.
Support my boy, you know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
gonna say,
Busio, that's my guy, bro. Come
yeah,
on,
you
bro.
agree with that,
Better
bro.
back it up. Better back it up, bro.
You're backing him. But let's talk about EG here a little bit because EG, I feel like going into Tokyo, maybe there was not even any expectations of what this team could do, but Baby Bay, after seeing what they could do in Tokyo, do you think the expectations are higher this time around?
Yeah, definitely. And you know what? That sets a different precedent too, because like when you go into a tournament without having high expectations, you play a lot differently. You can be a lot more loose, and you can actually like play just however you do in scrims, you know. And now that there's a standard that we know now, it's like, how are they going to perform?
In talking to Potter about this team, they always use the term that we're playing with house money, right? They never thought they'd be there. A coach had to knife someone for them to make playoffs and make a crazy run to make it into the international event, and then don't even think they're going to have Demon 1. I mean, it was unparalleled, the run that EG had. And it is going to be a huge shift in expectations because this team's entire history, going back 2 years to when they were in Tier 2 in like 2021, they were always an underdog. No one ever expected them to win, to go on runs. But now placing top 2 at an international tournament, that I think will shift the expectations, and I imagine will force the players to kind of think things through mentally differently. And I'm wondering what that's like for you, Baby, because you've done that with FaZe before, to go for a team with very low expectations to one who kind of became a favorite in a lot of tournaments.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you what, on FaZe I got second place, and
Oh, you know all about it.
yeah,
You know all about it.
It was downhill from there, let me just say, but you know, it was a great time getting second while it lasted, you know, and going on that crazy run.
I'm glad you mentioned the second place thing because coming top 2 is actually a bad thing if you don't win it. As you guys can see, the history of the second place curse at global events, it is the only curse that has yet to be broken. Baby Bay, are EG the team to break this curse, do you think?
I mean, I feel like they've broken the 9-3 curse, so you know, they could be, you know, but you never know. We gotta see how they perform today, and like, I'm not gonna say that this is a big test for them, honestly, but like, they should be dominating today. Let's just.
Yeah, they've made miracles happen before, is the thing. So if there was a team to break it, I think it would be EG. But I don't think today is really going to be the day they're at risk of losing out. I think actually they're in a group that's really good for them to get acquainted to the international stage again and kind of warm up to those new expectations.
EG up next, people.
Looking at the
EG
other
up
strengths
next.
of the other teams in this group is
Let's see their
really,
Twitter
really
if they posted
interesting
any
for
shit.
EG. And that's the other thing, right, with EG. They're innovating. People are starting to take things that they do for themselves. I think the Sova
I hope you're ready,
something that we've
FPX
been talking
roster,
about, for a while
ready for their
maybe, but
first
it's not
Valorant
just
champions.
That, though. There's a lot of other stuff that people are just straight up
Is that
yoinking from
Undertaker or no?
Yeah, people have been stealing their comps, their
And,
ideas. I think
I
in particular,
forget.
the way that they put an emphasis on ultimates and
meme, I
how
think.
well they can use them on the fly. Surprised and impressed so many people at Tokyo. But beyond that, also, Busio is an IGL. The mid-rounding for this team got so good at that event. I mean, they really were playing at a form that we've never seen from this team before.
Yeah, I mean, I never saw them play this good, like, ever, right? Like, I played against
Can you
them
notice
my
me,
entire
please? Dang
career,
2G.
and, I mean, Busio said it in interviews, like, not a lot of people gave respect to, like, the core that we had, and you know what? They're actually a great core.
They absolutely are. And the thing is, well, other Miracle runs in history have been based on form. It was Zeta
Yo,
with
one of those
Sugar
optic
Zero
play?
playing like a god. It was players stepping up, becoming massive
mean NRG?
individuals to make upsets happen. You think the crew champs run, but I don't think
Bro
that
said
was
one
the
of those
case
optic
for EG. If anything, Demon 1 was playing worse than he did at home. It wasn't
Yo, when the
one
fuck is
star
CS2 coming
propelling
out? They
this
said
team
game is being
to the
released in
levels that
summer.
they
When the
reached.
fuck is
It was
summer
really their
officially
style
over?
and their consistency as a roster that defined their run, which I think makes it different.
They didn't say
than other
which
teams who have made
summer,
miracles
to be
happen in the
fair.
past.
They never said which summer. They said summer, but they didn't say this summer. They didn't say next. Could be fucking 5 summers from now.
Adjustments. Like, I used to play against them all the time, like I said, and every time we would play them, it'd be something new. So, like, even if it's like a micro change, she knows how to implement that within the team.
They did say this
And
summer?
a big thing that they focus on, and we've heard
Oh, they
Busio say
fucked
this
up
a lot,
then.
is communication. And like,
Bro, what's Baby Bay waffling about? Let's get you in the server, bro.
if their comms are on and they're vibing
What's
off
Baby
each
Bay
other,
waffling about? Let's get you in the server. Hop on jet. Let me see you dash updraft
Do you
in.
know what? I don't think we've heard enough from Busio. I want more. He's standing by right now, actually, with Sideshow, and he managed to get a quick word out of him. Check this out.
Busio, welcome to the big stage of champions.
Busio's hair is fire.
You famously said that China will never be better than North America in Valorant. So presumably that means today's
Wait,
gonna
what
be
if they
a 2-0.
lose?
How many rounds are you going to drop?
To be humble, I think we'll give them 8.
What the fuck?
And that's humble, 13-4, 13-4. Well, there you go. You heard
Bro
it from
walked away. Bro walked away. Bro did a mic drop.
You just gave him A and
He didn't
walked
even
off
let him
as
finish.
well. You just literally walked off. Yeah. What do you guys think about that?
I think that's reasonable. I had the same opinion going into today.
I mean, just his walk.
But
alone was too
listen. I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with all the EG guys. They're fucking awesome. I fuck with all of them, right? But this is a massive upset, okay? And here we want to see the world burn, okay? We want to see the world burn. Imagine the memes. Like, this is a 90-10 match. EG should never lose. EG should never lose here. So I say we root for the fucking shit out of FPX. Because the memes will be great. No, but that's fucked up, though. That's fucked up. But, all right, listen, if they lose, I hope EG make it out of groups.
On top of that, Baby, just the experience he brings to any team is huge.
Yeah, he's such an annoying player to play against because you know he's always going to make the right play. It's like he rarely gets caught out, rarely does something that's deemed stupid.
What's in tweets in
And
a
you know
girl?
what?
We
It's
already
'cause
saw
he's a
Foot
championship
tweet.
level player. He's won majors before, right? Like, this guy just brings that entire energy and really brings it all together for the young guys on his team.
You can see that the crowd never bothers him. He's always so focused and in the zone. You guys don't believe in FPX. I don't know why you would say that, because let's talk about FPX. I still feel like when it comes to Chinese teams, Mimi maybe still one of the lesser
Why did
known
Aspas
ones,
not
'cause
go
all
to
of
the
attention
conference?
has always been on EDG.
This team made it to lock-in and promptly lost one game and went out there. But they have been international before, and they've made some changes, picking up Lysor during the offseason. But the thing is, I actually think FPX...
First of all, I want to know why Aspas is not here with you guys.
Traduce para mí en español, mano.
Por que Aspas não está aqui?
Eu acho que é questão de saúde, né? A gente não pode falar muito sobre.
Is healthy, so we cannot address.
Not
Nothing serious, but yeah.
Em português.
The fuck are they saying? He's not healthy? Is he not? What was that? What? He's healthy or not healthy? What? Like what?
And mirror EDG's run and have another top team for China.
What are your thoughts?
What did they say? I don't understand.
For them to win this series, they're going to have to pull out some crazy things. I think they're going to have to be running through smokes, getting like 2Ks back to back to back to back. Like, it's got to be
basically health issues. We can't say more about it.
A world in which they win because of the foundation that EG has.
Baby, if there was a team to do crazy though, it would be these guys. They play absurd comps, double controller with like an Astra and an Omen on maps you'd never expect it. Berlin is
EG asked for my prediction. EG's in the chat.
They will do ridiculous things to catch people off guard.
You just summed up their win condition, by the way, so I'm glad you did that. But speaking of FPX, Berlin is standing by with Sideshow right now as well. Let's send it down to him.
Berlin.
All right, EG, bro, listen to me. Listen to me. Whoever the fuck's in the chat.
The last time you came to an international tournament, you were able to take a map off Carmine Court. What's it going to take to turn that into a series win here today?
那这个问题想问一下 Berlin 选手的是，其实你们上一次出现在国际大赛，你们当时是有拿下一张地图的，所以说你觉得怎么样在这一次你们能够把你们的胜势从一张地图变成赢下一场对局一场 BO3？
我们准备了更多的小秘密，这是要给疫区的一些战术震撼嘛，对。
Yeah, definitely I must say we have some secret weapon prepared, so definitely we're going to surprise EG for this game.
Nice energy.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Good luck in your game. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Okay, EG, listen to me closely here. Listen, bro, you guys are on the map now. Okay? Look. You guys are on the fucking map, dude. People know about you guys. We know you exist. These fucking shit memes have to stop. I'm not a social media person, but whoever the fuck's posting this shit, I beg you to fire them. And put them into a new position. This is not good for them. And if it's you... Like, I don't know. Bro, we need some good shit out there. Start talking some shit, bro. Can you guys just tweet like, hey, Fun Plus Phoenix, get ready to book those seats. Or no, get ready to... I don't know, man. Just fucking... We need some... Like, this is terrible. Do you guys agree in the chat? Yes or no?
First match of Champions 2023. Big congrats. Let's jump in.
Don't fuck. So, you guys say no to everything.
The higher seed for this match. Team A or Team B? Team A. Team A.
Okay,
so
also
FPX
my prediction EG is 2-0 EG. Like, realistically speaking, EG 2-0. Evil Genius says, are you in the chat? Did you hear anything I said? If you don't respond, I'll ban you. You better answer. I know you're here.
Map number 1 from EG.
We will pick...
I feel bad for the person that wrote that. Those are whispering. What? How'd they know?
Okay, we will pick
Ascent. Okay, side.
I'm always in the chat, little bro.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, map number 2.
Pearl.
Pearl, side on Pearl.
We'll pick defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans.
Wait,
starting with
EG are not taking
You
this
have
match
Haven,
seriously.
Bind,
They don't
and
give a
Split.
fuck. This is a statement.
We'll take out Haven.
Take out Haven. Your ban, you have Bind and Split.
EG, how much for you to tweet a dick pic?
Okay, best split.
Ban,
Anyone's.
Split, play Bind. So map number 3 is Bind. EG, side on Bind.
We'll pick
Last
defense.
map is Bind.
Defense. Okay, I'm gonna run through this really quick, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have EG with Lotus, FPX with Fracture. Map number 1 is Ascent with FPX on attack.
He
Map
said
number
free?
2 is Pearl
EG
with
said
EG
free?
on defense.
Where?
Next set of bans are Haven and Split, which makes the Cider map 3 Bind with EG on defense. Good? All right, good luck to you both.
He wrote, Evil Geniuses, Ethan, hum. No joke, whoever's on that Twitch account, I want your name. No, I'm kidding. All right, I'm just trolling you. But seriously, take that tweet down. What the fuck? Bros are flying in. Wait, what was that a reference to? Because I'm stupid.
FPX.
Phoenix? 1 plus Phoenix? I see.
It's the team
Y'all are
that
smart as fuck.
defied all expectations versus the team that we don't really know what to expect. But let's not forget, EG, they've been on the side where everybody underestimated them and they had to pay the price. So Mimi, surely they know not to underestimate their opponent.
They absolutely do. But this went from the team for Evil Geniuses that no one believed in, no one was a fan of, to now making a run at Tokyo. Looking out over the crowd, I
Daddy
see the majority
Jogamo.
of people are here for EG, out
Wait,
to support
what?
them.
What
It's
is
the
this?
first North American team making their debut in Los Angeles.
And it feels like Baby Bay is one of the first times that they seem like the heavy favorites, not just the favorites in a matchup. So what are
Live
you
evil,
expecting from
evil
them today?
geniuses.
I
You
mean,
couldn't pay me
I'm
to hold that
definitely
sign. I
expecting
love
them
you,
to come out
EG.
guns blazing. I mean, you could definitely feel their energy and their confidence. I just hope they're not overly confident and they don't go overboard and they don't start just running it down or something. You know, like I would hate to see that because this is a team that their success is made off of the fundamentals.
Yeah, let's talk about the maps here as well, because speaking of not being able to run it down, I think Ascent coming out first, Baby Bay, is such a strong pick for EG, and FPX did the
I love the
smart thing of
players though. The players are amazing.
Yeah, and
also, I'm on
you know
their.
what I'm surprised
Wait, I
at
missed the premiere match. Did they win?
Picked attack,
Did they play their premiere match?
Like FPX is on
'Cause
attack
I wasn't
first,
here.
and I'm just like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna
I'm
do?
technically like on the EG B team.
I don't know. I mean, they have a really good opportunity now. To
Also,
set the
I used
pace
to be
and
on
do
EG.
something
They
crazy,
used to
bring
pay
out
me.
those
That's true.
Secret weapons, you know.
But Ascent is a map
That's
that's very
true.
good for Evil Geniuses. They were
They
one of
could
the
sue
first
me.
teams to break a loud streak on this map when they were the best Ascent
I
team.
bet
pretty
my
much
savings on EG.
undisputed. They also beat Paper X here.
Look at that
on
Phoenix
their
one,
run.
though. That
This
one's
has been
nice.
one of their
The
strong
SpongeBob
suits.
meme,
They
too.
play the default comp, but Busio's IGLing, especially on the attack sides,
I love
has
the
been
players
really
hate the
excellent
EG
throughout
guy,
Northern
chat.
Americas and into Tokyo
Wait,
as well.
what?
Yeah, and also just the individual fragging too from Boostio
All
on
right.
this map is always being very, very consistent. But Mimi,
I don't
what
know
about
what
the
the
side
Evil Geniuses
of
Twitch is
FPX as
drunk.
we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select? What do you make of this?
Is that you, Nicole? Is that you on the Twitch account,
They're
Nicole?
playing double controller, but it's not with the Viper. It's two of the more normal controller agents. With
I'm
both Omen
1
and
out of
Astra on
10
this map. They
EG
play
fans.
Sky instead of
True.
Silver with no KO.
True.
It's a ridiculous composition where they're almost always going to be lacking information, but these guys will just put down smokes seemingly in strange random positions and make crazy plays. This is a comp where FPX can create the chaos, Baby Bay, that they tend to thrive in.
You're shaking your head. Why?
I've never seen it. I've never
It's
seen
absurd.
it before. I don't
Wait,
know
what
how
is
it's gonna
it?
play out. I mean,
Never seen what?
I don't think that EG is going to be caught off guard by a lot of things. I think that this default comp is just very versatile in every way. So as long as they don't overthink it, I'm sure they'll do a great job.
What's wrong with the
That's
comp?
always a strength
Astra
for
Omen?
EG. The preparation is strong for them, and I'm sure that they have watched back some of what FPX was doing. For FPX, though, this really is the question: how far can they go? They made it here. They got an opportunity again internationally. Can they do better than Lock-in?
This is the thing, it's champs, right? Even all the games we've seen so far, there have been surprises already. You never know what can happen on a stage like this, because sometimes, Baby Bay, it
Number
really
one
depends on
Potter
who
stand.
turns up on the day.
Yeah,
Nice
exactly.
sign.
And I think the best time to turn up is on attack. Like setting that pace.
All right,
is
let's
so,
see
so
if
so I
there's
we
a
need to see
world.
something crazy out of them, but
There's a
I'm not saying they can't
world.
do it. It is going to be an uphill battle though.
Well, the agents are locked and the stage is all set. All we need and are missing are 2 people to take us through this exciting
Bro's got
match.
an FPX headband and a Demon 1 sign.
To Bren and
He just like me for real.
Guys, yeah, great setup for this one here. Evil Geniuses versus FPX, our #1 America seed versus the #3 in China, Josh. I mean, I'm looking forward to some whimsy.
And a Sen jersey, was it?
Stuff. Listen,
Was
make
it a
some
Sen
noise
jersey
here. Let's
too?
get this group stage match started.
What a position for EG to be in. Perennial
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
as the favourites in a match that would be the biggest upset I feel like we've seen at an international tournament if FPX was able to pull it off.
I feel like
And
I've seen this
instantly trying
FPX
to up
team
the
play
pace,
before.
Baby Bay was
Like some of the
talking
names
about,
look familiar,
set
like
the tempo
Yu
early,
Kao
take
and
grasp of
Niz
the
Hao.
match.
I think those 2 guys look familiar, right?
Bernard's all slowed down once more. Bit of mid exploration for the pistol round.
I don't know if they have a new roster though. I lock in. Oh yeah, lock in. That's
Even
true.
with the double smoke
They have a new roster since lock in or no?
Not giving the idea that they're going for the A split. Jorgamo almost caught off.
Catching it. Quite a bit of damage actually off of that one. Berlin lucky to be alive, but they're going to be getting the first section of
Same
the A
roster?
site. It's going to be theirs.
What a lovely
Heading now to Nana Swarms. Boostio still anchoring towards the back. No one really swinging to deal with them. They just can't. Too many Nana Swarms at the floor, at the feet, yet still FPX coming up.
Jorgamo, what the fuck's he doing? I love it.
Their way.
Do it, bro. Do it.
Damage done to the players though. They are quite weak, and there's a shock dart. Finishing off Ayang.
Uh-oh,
So
this
close
spot's
to the
good.
corner, Lysor. Oh, they're not going to expect this one. Still up close, onto the heaven angle. Jorgamo does not win his fight out.
Damn.
Team 1 brought down. And FPX open us up.
Wait, is it the same
with
roster
pistol
or new
round
since
win.
lock-in?
And you're instantly seeing the biggest advantage to me, Bren, that FPX have compared to the last time we saw them at an international tournament. They've made a roster upgrade. And this guy has been the best player in the most recent tournaments that FPX has been playing.
Same except one new player.
Has instantly
2 new players.
rejuvenated the team and provided an upgrade in terms of the fragging power.
Lysol
Sticking
is
on the
new?
Killjoy, he's allowed them to have flexibility between the double
They
smokes
kicked
and
one
double
guy out,
initiated
okay.
comps that FPX never used to have before. He's a danger. He really is.
Wait, Lysol? Lysol spray? Who said
On the
Lysol?
back foot now off that.
Did I say Lysol?
We'll see a slow beginning for here. FPX, double smokes comp. You need to be playing the map, the attack side, quite cautiously. You can see the star placed down. It's a recall. Hoping to take the angle, Boostio. Reactions far too good, though.
Nice shot, Boostio. Didn't see
Going
it.
their
Love
way.
that.
And that's put a bit of fear into FPX as well. Drone is being used to clear out mid, expecting them to pivot away from B main.
Is it true that Boostio dyed his hair pink for 5 gifted? 'Cause
Boostio's
that's
gonna look for
crazy.
another one off the back of the drone clearing a bunch of space. Looking to see if he can find a duel over
Imagine
towards
5
Styles. It looks
gifted.
like this is just going to be a regroup and B-pop called by Berlin posthumously.
Yeah, fully grouped up there. It's only going to be Ethan receiving this one. A knife earlier was broken into B main, and you can see him just floating around. Doesn't actually have any util to stop this one. Finally, the hits coming through. Couple of stray bullets on the classic. Not enough to do too much more. Door being closed. Boostio hoping to catch a cheeky timing. Denied with the door. The side's going to be gained for FPX. They don't have
Can that
any
turret
B
see
main
through the
control.
smoke?
Could play an important part in this one. Fully grouped up onto the side.
But the weaponry is just so low. It's only Boostio with a Sheriff. 4v5, FPX should still have an advantage.
Should have an advantage indeed. There we go. You caught the first one onto Ethan through lane. It's
Good
a triple
one-way.
phase. Lysor falls.
Where the fuck did he go?
TP
Where did he
all
go?
around, and
I still
just
don't
gone
know.
left.
Did he die?
Beautiful.
Bro,
So 3 players
Joggamo's TPs are
surviving.
crazy. Let's just keep an eye out for that.
Relatively
Bro
healthy
TP'd
there
into
for
his
FPX.
death.
Bring this one into
He
the
literally
third
TP'd
round,
into
maybe get a
Spectator.
Decent bonus going.
Yeah, the weaponry is looking strong for them. I've been watching some of the FPX games,
I
and
was
their
so
economy management
confused.
is sometimes a little all over. I mean, even here, it looks like Ucore is going to try and get a Vandal into this round, despite the fact that he wouldn't have money to be able to buy up in the next. But, you know, sometimes those kind of risks
He's
are worth
sold down.
going for. Yeah, he's gone back
How's
over
my
the
pick'ems?
Bulldog
I'm
here, so
2-1
taking
right
it
now.
a little
2-1.
more
2-1.
safely. EG, on the other hand, look like they're trying to
I got
set
EG
Demon
winning
One up,
this.
take early duels across B.
It's a heavy stack over there. It's the recalled star, at least the star placed down prior. Here's the benefit of some of these double smoke comps as well. One towards Cat, one towards mid. You can really just expend all of them early and not worry about it as much. Alarm bot at your feet, Berlin. Didn't really seem to be aware of the cause.
And FPX are a team that are going to force aim duels quite a lot. Their players haven't been in the most incredible form recently, but Lysor's always been
Timing.
hot. He backs away just before taking that duel against Demon 1.
Who uses the Thor hammer? Who uses that skin? Nobody, I
set up
feel.
for an A split here, where Jorgamo's in the position to ruin it or go down and leave A completely undefended. He's only going to take a duel though against Nisha, essentially.
Damn.
Noise being made though, Com.
Timing.
Spraying him down as they're just running it down all the way through.
They're actually making a round out of it, 2v3.
Stays alive here into A main, holding this space as well. FPX make a call to try and flip the map, but they've stopped themselves.
Demon 1 playing smart.
Ever so slightly. The smoke's really just stopping it. Now they need to work out what they want to do. 40 seconds remaining. They do
I like
have
this
some
from
time to
FPX.
work with, but
slowing it down and shit.
running short in just a moment.
See what they
Demon
do.
1 still seeking to contain. You can see him just watching that angle deep.
This kill on Demon 1's the one. Whoever wins this fight.
They know the potential positionings here. Demon 1 will be able to see them crossing. Yeah, we can hear it as well.
Oh,
Flash
no.
active, brought down.
Great
That's
shot.
a huge
Wonderful
kill.
stuff from Ayang. Set the Seekers on them as well. It's going to be good positioning, at least noted. Do they know Boostio's there? Slight misstep with the flash. There's only 12 seconds left.
That was way easier than I thought.
The side is Boostio who denies them that chance.
You can see what FPX were going for. The flash from Ayang would have been great there to push Boostio off the line and make them advantaged in the duel. But they just couldn't quite get it. The flash, I think, connected with the wall and just kind of getting tangled
fucked up the
there in
flash?
the architecture. Strange round.
Wait, did the flash pop in here?
That's what you're going to get from FPX.
I actually didn't see it again.
Really
Fuck.
like to mess with
I didn't see the fail sky flash. Fuck.
New beginning here, but even when it comes to the
They got stuck on the wall. It didn't get into market.
Again, pretty heavy emphasis being placed. Just a one-way smoke for Jorgamo.
But look at how much of an annoyance this star is down at the feet of Demon 1.
That was a good bonus for them.
Here. And this is the freedom that you have with the Astra. It's not that unusual of a composition. It might seem odd, but it's kind of similar to the Viper Sky compositions that we've seen some of the Americas teams run.
See how Demon 1's
like
looking.
Cloud9 and Loud, I believe, at one point.
Yeah.
But the Astra utility can be used in more, varied ways.
They know wine's clear.
The flash to clear out wine.
Good dagger. Too suppressed. Yo, another thing that we don't have for so long. We should be able to see how many players are suppressed no matter what POV we're on. The fact that that doesn't exist is crazy. That is so bold from Demon 1 to stay that long.
Demon 1 still wins his fight out, left down to 9 health. What's the response? Not too much else. Still contact plays here, working themselves up towards Cat. FPX. For the 2-2 split, but EG still.
Wait, when the fuck did Demon 1 get his hair back?
Locking it down, rooted in place almost. There's a KO nade pushing him even further away. Time is really running short, and there is chaos in the mix.
They know.
Through the smoke, what kind of timing do you really want to take here? Waiting for the stars to be dropped
the timing.
down. There it is in front of them. Jorgamo contained, still brought down. Ethan is there with a trade. At the backside of Jenny.
Look at Ethan's jiggles, bro. Look at his jiggles.
Seconds left, looking for information.
Double peek. Look at that!
3-2-1 face.
Look at it!
And EG, they've got the discipline for it.
Great containment by EG there. I think they worked out very nicely. They had a
perfect players, Tex. We're watching perfect players. They don't make mistakes. Watch them get eco'd.
Despite the player at Switch getting overwhelmed, Jorgamo's there. And this
crazy,
dude. Is so nice. Not only does
I could never.
That smoke over by Switch, but
that's your boy. That is your boy.
Ethan or Demon 1's contact.
Nah, Ethan actually has the dirtiest jiggles in the game. #1 jiggle peeker.
And now Operator online for Demon 1. They've won enough rounds, despite the fact that Demon 1's not, up at the top of the scoreboard, for him to start getting a bit more aggressive and peek out.
Game plan for FPX, though, seems to be just brute force, overwhelming.
Uh-oh.
Half bite, Stingers,
Oh my god, the timing.
Fully grouped up, aren't they? Smoke drop down off of that one.
Okay, KJ, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Committed by FPX.
On an eco.
On an eco, yeah.
That's why that's a bit unusual.
Watch this. Watch what? Your KO ulti, my boy.
Essentially notified EG.
Is that a dagger? Actually, there's a dagger.
With Demon 1 holding that space still over towards B.
Hey, what are bros doing on FPX?
And still, Ethan will collect.
They dropped the KJ ult. Thought the site was clear.
Pushing back through the choke point. No one can really get into
god, that scan!
The supplementary
Holy
utility
shit! JJ! Send them home! Get ready to learn English.
An overinvestment there from FPX. Not sure why the lockdown was used in a round where
I miss her?
it's such an economical
She don't know you no more, little bro.
Oh, that's the guy I've been playing with recently.
One enemy remaining.
Very nice utility defensively there from EG, but dealt with, I think, far too easily.
This guy rolled what a hate speech, Tarik. Shut up. Shut up and suck it.
Right as he
Shut up and suck me.
A jet ultimate that was supposed to be comboed in there with the lockdown.
No, Demon 1's got the ult.
It's just a flash recon play, I think, here. Oh, it's going to have a
Fury right behind it, yeah.
Nice.
As soon as the dart was broken, that's the trigger.
Nice job.
Com's consistent with it. Lets it loose.
Nice job. Heat up, dash, go.
Of course, he's going to be finding it.
Boom! That's what I'm talking about.
Shot.
Just like me and Tex. We hit that shot.
Slight
We hit that shot every
Another
day.
day in the office for Demon One. Listen, he had a bit of a rough beginning to
bro.
that, but okay, he's
Get me in
warming
the
up.
server, bro.
Think about how perfectly timed this investment of ultimates and
I'll hit that, do I?
In
You never
general, just
know,
to
I
play
might.
with
Shit.
the op going aggressive and the Hunter's Fury being used to halt this economy. FPX had just got a buy up. They're in a 4v5 instantly off the back of Com's play. And
What
Demon
the
One is
fuck? He's
picking apart
perfect.
The rest of FPX with
Shit's over.
ease. This is what EG did so well on their run towards Tokyo. They took one advantage and spiraled it into many. They win a pistol round, then they win a bonus, then they have ults up to be able to snowball.
Demon One got
In
his hair
terms of
back.
being
Nah, he
able
got
to
hair
set
transplant in
up
Turkey.
these
$500. Tell
snowball
your
moments.
friends.
I don't think there's a team doing it better other than
That was a
Fnatic.
nice shot, though.
And even then, it's fairly dead even between the two.
A really good understanding of that. Just making sure that they can keep using the ultimates, keep
W
rolling.
plug.
A lot of teams, you know, they think to save the Hunter's Fury, for example, for a Killjoy lockdown. It might be coming. I mean, Lysol's nowhere near.
Well,
You bring back my 10 minutes? I know.
Exactly.
The thing is that I literally
EG still, even when that's on the board, they
need to
don't
find
really
time to
care.
put
They will
aside
still use your ultimates to try
get
and
things going.
snowball the rounds and the economic advantage. Just force the time out of FPX.
hair plug is crazy.
And FPX have a lot to
I know this would be the perfect time to bring Pro City back in, even if there's no prize pool right
it's
now.
going to be a little difficult.
Because everyone's
when you
fucking
take
here.
a step back,
But more importantly,
FPX will have been
what the fuck am I
extremely
doing with
happy
Kang
the
Kang?
map vetoes.
Wait, if I duel with Kang Kang, no
In terms of
joke,
one area where they could have an
I'm
opportunity
taking Jet
to
from
upset
him.
in this game,
That motherfucker's playing
it's
KJ.
getting
Straight
a
up, someone tell him.
Pearl in there.
I need a translator in our lobby. You gotta tell him he has to play KJ.
Across their lifespan, which is
I
extraordinarily
am Kang
good.
Kang.
I mean, Ascent in particular, they've only ever lost twice to Billy Gaming. So, you know, that they are not a bad team on this map. It's been causing the Chinese teams a lot of issues. And EG
Imagine I'm playing with
chose
Kang
not to
Kang.
get
No,
rid of
Kang
their
Kang.
permaban
I'm
Haven,
fucking Kang
or
Kang. I
rather,
don't know who the
chose not
fuck
to
you.
pick
I'm Kang Kang.
FPX's permaban
Who the
Haven. And instead
the
get rid of it
Spider-Man
themselves, EG just very confident that they could play the maps that FPX are good at and beat them on it through, you know, just outclassing
Wait,
them.
it would actually be sick. If we're playing with Kang Kang, he gets the
expectation, I
clip,
would say, you know,
and I hit him with the
finishing
bro.
second
Bro
in
thinks he's
Tokyo.
Kang Kang, but it's actually Kang
Deep run as
Kang.
well. Still a lot
It's
of
like a movie.
naysayers as well
It's like
that
a fucking
are
movie.
doubting this team, and they want to see the consistency with those results. But I mean,
well, let's be
for
real,
my
it has to be
liking,
clean. This group has to be clean.
It does have to be clean. It's
Never
should be a
cook
slam dunk for
again.
EG in this group in terms of them being favourites. But
Alright, I'm
beginning to the
done.
round again, it's FPX.
Y'all
on the
are
weak
fucked
bye.
up, man.
Similar game plan to what we saw last time on the half by, only this time down towards Cat. Late lurk from one of the players. Trailblazer.
It's deja vu.
Towards
No,
it. Calm is out
calm.
in the open. Misstep there. Was not expecting
Good
these players
scans
to be so
though.
fast.
He died for
On
those
to that
scans.
angle. Smoke down, dropping it. Jorgamo to reposition. Updraft
Oh
to reclear.
my
And a
God,
flash is really quite nice. FPX coming straight into it. Great ideas of how they wanted to clear out the site there.
Specifically the updraft play and
Yeah.
swinging through it. Really good
Wait,
coordination.
Boostio Demon 1,
And EG caught
2v5?
off by
No
the tempo,
joke?
as you were saying.
That's
Back.
just okay.
Boostio caught by the spam. And suddenly, as quickly as the Eco round started, it is over.
It's done just like that.
These are the moments where the Chinese teams could definitely catch you off guard. They play it at such a different tempo. You can see that Con was expecting to have that time to be able to throw a very well-set recon dart up into tree, and he was just rushed.
Yeah, overwhelmed. Demon 1 now being hunted down for that operator in his hands. They'd love to remove it, missing the shot, but his position is known now. They are quickly approaching his location, but this is really just going to be a firing range for him. He just needs to try and survive. There's a pull at his feet, smokes all around. Will he survive? Looks likely, so keeping the op.
But take a look at that. I mean, Con completely overwhelmed, and then a little flustered, perhaps
Eco,
a little
Eco.
whiffy from the other two players that rank
Eco,
here in the
Eco.
A site. You'd expect Jorgamo and Ethan to be able to catch
His
those,
reaction.
but yeah, Ethan's reaction, I think, to that. And that ends us with MasterCard Thrifty.
MasterCard Thrifty. Did he wait? Did he just say
Around
that?
here with Demon 1 watching the top section of mid. He's going to get some
Shoot.
action almost immediately. Not quite.
Go through,
Nose
pussy.
cut off. Not been smoke in his face. It's one of the things that in
Ow!
theory,
Ow!
oh my god! I mean, they're just rattling off bullets straight down the angle, so where somebody could be playing in and hiding. Almost claiming a freebie.
And this double smokes composition is going to put a lot of pressure on Demon 1 to find these good spots to play
You
from.
just kill the turret?
Good lineup there from Com.
I fuck with that shit. I fuck with that shit.
Now going to be attached a bit more to watching out for B main. But FPX is going to take the time to commit to A, and that frees up the Killjoy once more to go.
Yeah, they're playing KJO, right?
On EG is going to be playing
KJO retake.
Here. Most of the setup from Tree, including the Killjoy Nanoswarm. So
let's see what FPX do.
Multitude of smokes laid down here, but here's the lockdown in play. It's going to be really clearing out.
Dargamo's aware.
Has to be a call and a decision.
Alarm bot's going to go off. Wait, what?
To fight this one or not? A bit of
what the fuck is that guy doing?
Really just staying grounded onto it. A bit of
alarm
a
bot went off. They know he's cat.
The ult, and he's still able to just sit himself into hell, but he needs to create more
triple
of a distraction.
peek.
It's a triple face. EG, there's fundamentals still
what's happening?
Reigning true, but they haven't cleared out B main. Still, Tree
nice.
Door needs to be watched for. Com brings it down, but still a smoke. Ethan sticking it. There's not enough damage. He's not pushed away from it. Round win for EG. Will they keep their guns till the bitter end? Ethan, no intention.
That was too close. I mean,
big
I feel like it should have been easier.
But a nice retake from EG.
Good.
I think FPX had a couple of different ways that they could approach that. Maybe just getting paralyzed with the amount of opportunities presented to them. They had Lightsaw, who could have gone for a backstab and synced up with some kind of tree push. And in the end, Yuko was just hoping to catch somebody that was pushing heaven as Berlin went for his ult dodge. But all right, still 3 rounds for FPX on attack.
Apparently they got suppressed.
It's not doing too badly, and there's still many.
Must have been a dagger, or was it KO ult? I don't know actually.
Demon 1 looking for a different angle for the operator.
Oh, and it's just a classic play with a dart and a spam of the Odin. No one watching top mid. There's a chance there that Demon 1 got punished, but no. Dash to disengage, back away. Picking up the angle now once more, but it is FPX looking at that 4v5. Disadvantage to them, and it's, well, cemented even further.
That's both of the smokes gone.
And now there's nothing to really stop Demon 1. He can take all of these line of sight
angles. Where's that? He spammed him. What?
What Yuko's doing with that kill onto Com. Close, it's missed.
Oh,
with the
no,
shot.
we're
That
throwing.
is a punish. It's 3 versus 3, just like that. Close to the corner is Ethan.
This is a big kill. I don't know if Jet clears that.
There's no real
oh, he's going back. Oh.
Ayoung still with 2 flashes.
I don't know if he probably does clear that, right?
Ayoung deep into B main is not going to be an issue.
It's a hard clear. He has to smoke deep mid if he's going to clear it.
Still locking it down.
Oh, he fucked up.
But there's no one else to follow up on that. So Ethan,
why would he dash there like
safe
that, though?
and sound. FPX now just trying to get themselves through onto the side. Boostia falling. Might just get a little bit easier. Ethan, how do you play this? Do you take risks? Do you try and survive long enough for the team?
No,
he
they're
takes the
throwing
peak
this round, bro. They actually threw
Looking
this
to try and
round.
grab
I'm not
a
gonna
timing
lie.
there. And Ayoung,
2v1 or 1v2, Dargamo.
He's been
got
very
2
sharp
smokes
in terms of
and
hitting shots
blinds.
around the map. Puts his team
Wait,
in
he
a
threw a
2v1 to win.
smoke
They're 4th.
on stairs? A lurk smoke, maybe. This is kind of
with
tough.
The 1v2.
What's the move here?
Plenty of util left. Make all sorts happen with it.
Throw a one-way on one of the doors. Flash left. Flash left, yeah.
Down. So one way towards the back of it.
Oh,
Paranoia
no.
there. TP close.
The guy on his left.
Predicted. Like
Fuck,
Saw
he
doesn't
didn't look.
seem
He was
too
blind
likely
too.
still.
Nice try.
There.
I respect the attempt there. The left lane is blind. He can
So
TP
he gets
in.
the trade online. 5-4. Josh, this is looking almost evened up.
Yeah, it's a very nice round from FPX in terms of their individuals. Lysol manages to catch Demon 1, who was holding a bit too close of an angle, and the shot goes straight between the legs. But still, that's a very bold angle to be taken when you don't have that level of information in mid. And Ayoung, too, is able to win aim duels out around the map. Ayoung's currently at the top of the scoreboard. He was one of their best players, perhaps even their best at lock-in.
Oh.
And in the events prior.
Oh!
Knives out, Demon 1.
Who the fuck is this guy?
No coverage. From the bottom section of mid, a push out through main. Will they deal with these players? EG are crumbling. It's
Wait.
It's the last
My
player left standing.
pickums!
Now they know exactly where he is. Ayoung feeling it, man. You can feel it. And so EG maybe feeling a little bit pressed to make these really proactive plays now on their defense, feeling like the game is slipping.
And they've just helped it slip a little further. Not a fan of that set play even at the best of times, but Yukon
EG said they would only get 8 rounds total.
Ignoring the recon dart.
Yeah, Bloods were waffling for sure on that one. Bloods were 100% waffling.
Demon 1 didn't even get a chance to set up.
This might be the classic overconfidence from NA.
Assess these expectations.
Evil Geniuses Twitch, are you still here? What the fuck's happening? Can you comment on the situation at hand? You guys are looking like hot dicks.
A couple of teams that didn't do too well at Masters Tokyo that ended up going out in groups despite, you know, having some levels of success before that. And then FPX, the third best team from China. Not an EDG that's gone on a run before at a big event. FPX have only won a single map at an international
What do you know? They're
event.
nowhere to be found.
That was against Carmine Core when they were
Speaking
playing
of hot
Triple
dicks,
Initiator on Haven.
check the back of my t-shirt.
Trying to rally the fan base. Trust me, crowd work is hard.
Especially when your favorite team is.
Can you see it or no? What the fuck is it? I actually don't know. What do you see?
On paper, be slaughtering. FPX are certainly bringing it, and I think one of the things that they're doing really well is just finding that form that actually has been slipping recently within China.
What is it?
Like I said, Ayoung was one of the best players around lock-in at the beginning of the year.
Dog.
And since
fucking
then,
Sentinels.
he's
Go buy
just
the new
been
t-shirt right
looking
now.
not
What the
quite
fuck's
as
the name
hot
of
in
our
the Chinese
store?
tournaments. If he gets back up to
Go
form,
Google
and
it.
they have Lysor and
This shit's
Unicorn
clean as
playing,
fuck.
this team has
It's said
serious
to
chances of bringing
increase
it in
the
skill department.
size by a couple centimeters, and that goes a long way for some of you guys.
A lot of opportunities that they're granting. I think FPX, they would love it if they handed all of these individual fights.
Is that a hero vandal, or did he save that?
So far, a real chance here for FPX to gain that lead in the first half of this map, despite there only being 2
Hero
rounds
vandal
left. They have the economic advantage. It's only Demon 1 with the rifle who they really have to worry about. Taking mid control, nice and early. Not smoking off the top section of it. Actually, just hoping for a fight.
The 1-3-1 setup that FPX has been running in a lot of these rounds where they take mid control is very crew-esque. You know, just controlling the aggression on the outsides of the map, going deep with Yuiko and Ayoung in the middle. Demon 1 with a hero rifle is going to try and take a fight.
Pop dash, one tap.
You're looking at Demon 1 really to find those openings. Backs away though. Bit of information. Seekers now let loose. Not too many of them going into the direction towards A. Jorgamo tucked himself towards main. Will not survive though. Out towards Y.
Here we go. It's demon time.
Okay. Dash is still there for him. Dart is good with the reveal. But tucked behind Jenny, still alive. And kicking Ethan. Tucked inside the smoke that they suspected. They're body blocking right into each other. Surely they think that he's there. Finds a timing. Finds
we got
a
a
kill,
fucking
but
spy!
is brought down in the end. Com. He's left alone to do it. But already this plant is down. Post plant looking good. Tarik going to be spotting out Com's location. Look at this from FPX, already setting themselves up to group up and take the fight. Ayoung, he's got no teammates with him, does not care.
-1, can't see it.
Solidly a fantastic half from FPX.
Who the fuck is Faker? Who the fuck said who the fuck is Faker? Bro lives under a rock. Under a rock.
To take on the attack side of Ascent. There is a reason why this team is 8-2 on this map. And I feel like perhaps a little bit of overconfidence, maybe a little hubris.
Who is Faker though? Bro is the LeBron James of Korea. Wake up.
When you have the depth like this, when you have the depth and the map pool advantage, I think often you benefit from just removing your opponent's best. That's not the strategy EG went with.
Here we go, last chance in the first half. Demon 1 with the operator once more. Another setup here with the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, what a peek! I like that peek. Double tag. Double tag. I like that peek.
Does cleave.
And in the meantime, your IGL Omen is swinging with the attack side operator. Of course he is. Just Berlin things.
He's backing away now though with the spike.
Who's LeBron James though?
Rest of his team.
He's a Fortnite player. You don't know?
Up into 4 positions here. A main control. He's how still holding on to himself. Finally regrouping. Is there a rifle for Berlin? I feel like you don't want an off.
He's a goat.
Scenario, but we'll see what he can do with it.
They certainly had enough cash to be
LeBron
able to
James is baby
give him a rifle as well as the operator, but I don't know whether they did.
Here we go. Smoke's dropped down now. One at a choke point.
No, I want my
What
family.
timing do you choose to take it? As an alarm bot at your feet. It's broken. He anticipated it.
Me and the fam.
He was creeping up onto that corner. Jorgamo to reposition with the TP. Needs some help though. Boostio through the smoke. Taking the fire. Not enough to reset to claim that second. Jorgamo. He's still alive.
It was fun. It was fun.
Shots off now, just creating a bit of distraction. The rest of his team helping him out.
It was nice because it's a short flight from New York, 3 hours.
Oh. I mean, Jorgamo's already deep into the site. Ethan's not there with
Me
him.
who?
It's brought
Me
into
how, mother? Oh.
Ethan.
Nice, Ethan.
Consistency laid bare. It's 6-6.
6-6, and he's dropping the back.
Yeah, I don't think
almost for real.
To be honest. Really
almost hit him with the knee how. Almost hit him with the knee how.
A bit of excitement brewing for an enormous upset.
Did he teabag him?
6-2-6 is not where we were expecting, not what we were anticipating, but yeah, that's where we're looking at right now. The #1 America's seed versus the 3rd in China. Desk, what are you making of it?
Thank you very much, Bren.
Listen, if you think I'm racist, you're a fucking stupid fucking
perhaps
little...
a curse here in the arena. Who knows? But let's take a look at the Verizon
It's not racist, bro.
Because despite the fact that EG only managed to get 6 rounds, Mimi, Demon 1 was on form.
Little fucking bit.
The thing is, Demon 1 was on form. This is great. I mean, this clip was ridiculous. I feel like this is an EG that has had to in this half, even just to get 6
Ni hao,
rounds,
motherfucker. Tony Ma. Yeah, I said it. Tony Ma.
At Tokyo.
What's up,
there
then?
were individual step-ups, and it's always good to have, but they were consistently able to take down teams like FPX. Here, EG has been struggling to contend.
That's all I know, so
style,
that's it. That's all I got.
FPX is playing to an expectation far above what anyone would have set for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the major thing.
Me and Kang are boys.
Willing to take their time when they're down.
Oh, he's my boy. I don't know if I'm his boy.
EG get there from Demon 1, and then they just slow the round down, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, EG starts like
live, laugh, love. God damn, spread the word.
I mean, as you guys heard from Boostio in the pre-match as well, he only expected FPX to get 8 rounds, not on one map, Mimi, in this entire series. And FPX, they've got 6 already, so it's not looking very good for Boostio.
Yeah, I think
wait,
this
what the
is far
fuck? 2 hands is crazy.
EG would have
Who
thought
saw
it
that?
was going to be.
Zelsa's got fined for that.
Here was that EG needed a dominant group. This was their chance to get out, to continue going as they were. And right now they're struggling a little bit.
2 hands is crazy.
Comp. But in the second half, it's really, again, this question of how is FPX going to play this one? Because I think we saw the ideas with it in the first half, being able to scale out sites, put down these weird smokes to get space. I think that's a little harder to get value out of on defense.
Yeah, you know what? I almost want EG to like let them have 8 rounds already, so they can just have that out of their mind. Like I feel like they might be just trying to like play a little bit too much.
No
to
joke,
that.
EG might be overconfident in
once
this match. Let's see though.
Gets passed up, so
early days, people.
That, this pistol round is one from FPX.
Oh, okay, baby. Not what I expected there. Sideshow and Brent, what did you make of that?
Listen, I'm all here for it. I mean, throw some chaos into the mix. The #1 seed from America getting upset by FPX, you know, the 3rd seed out of China. I would love that, honestly, for the group stage, because otherwise this group would be largely quite predictable.
People keep saying that it's going to be a predictable group. Well, no, things continue in this way.
Exactly.
EG getting set up. And one of the
I was waiting for that message, actually.
You can look at from FPX's side is how they favor attack and defense on Ascent. Usually,
all right, big pistol here, people. Everyone wake the fuck up.
It's the opposite for FPX. They normally win about 60% of the time on attack and less than 50% on defense. So there's still great chances.
Yeah,
wait, I just realized his name is A? How do you say his name?
Down below, but
oh, they got
fights
fucked.
out. It's EG coming out on top.
And this one's going to be extremely difficult for the 2 smokes players, Nisha and Berlin, to be able to get back in on.
A Yang?
1 paranoia, maybe a stunner.
His name is literally A.
Goes in ahead of Nisha, trying to make something happen. And this looks like an extremely clean pistol.
Yeah, very clean. Kind of response I think you'd probably want
Pronounced.
if you're a fan of North America.
Young.
I mean, they are giving him the business.
They really
I'm not going to try.
I could understand
I'm waiting for the
if
caster to
EG
say
were
it.
up 8-1
I'm sure
or
I've heard it,
like
but...
that, but considering FPX are really pushing them and had a nice looking attack side, they're setting themselves up for something.
Set themselves up
the
for...
teabags are going crazy right now.
G at the end of this and some egg on the face.
What did Mimi say? If FPX
Potter's laughing because they're
do the
teabagging.
funniest thing in Valorant history.
Do the funniest thing.
Yeah, we could see it. Everyone's here to play. It's champs at the end of the day.
My quality of the stream at the highest, yeah.
7-6 EG. Big advantage of the economy. Deep flash. Take flight. Getting that information, but it's a very spread out attack side default from EG, so it doesn't really grant him too much more. Drone sets up Jorgamo, so he can hold on to this A main control, grab the orb, spray a couple of bullets, and it has pulled a ton of players from FPX over.
I really like the usage of these smokes that bloom out of the choke point, as you can see here on A. It just puts a lot of pressure. It's drawn a ton of players over towards the A side. 4 players there trying to defend it from FPX because they got utility denied, any of the, information denied. Any of the attacking players could just spill through the smoke in a multitude of angles. And EG are still playing very spread. The way that EG like to play their attack
They scare, bro. They on eco, though.
Tokyo and the run towards the latter stages of VCT Americas was that they would try and take map control and insert Demon 1 somewhere to force a pick. But at the moment, he's just grouped up with Ethan, playing things together.
Clear. Here comes the split.
Cautious, but it looks like it's trending towards a bit of this B split, which leaves it up to Berlin. He's only got a classic, so unlikely to get too much
almost
time,
caught timing.
Maybe, well, there was a chance. There was
Free sight.
out in the hands of Boostio. The rest of FPX now scampering and scurrying all the way over. Bit of a clearance here towards mid-com. Needs to not lose this gun, and well, the Bulldog definitely got that damage advantage. There's the fundamentals, Ethan. Helping him out. Swigging out through onto market, just trying to spot out where Isao is. Ethan, yeah, facing it. So,
first gun round bonus,
clean.
rather.
Flawless, in fact.
Not too bad. EG really look like they've woken up on the attack side here. We'll see if it continues into a bonus.
Let's see, let's see.
Going on that
Who's the last match, by the way? Let me see.
They were winning almost 70% of their bonus rounds, which is just a
Wait,
ludicrous
NaVi
amount.
DRX plays next?
Prime Game and Flawless
that shit
really
is fucking lit, no?
Fairly strong. Now, having said that,
oh, I didn't
they did
know that.
have
I didn't
two
realize
Spectres
that.
and a Stinger. It's not like they have the biggest bite here to go in. Haven't managed their economy to get the
That's
most
to qualify to playoffs, yup.
But grouping up here for just a heavy B hit. Looking to try and overwhelm Lysor.
Ooh, nice one way.
In front of the turret. Unorthodox,
Chalk for the alarm bot. Oh,
right
didn't get
in front
it.
of the turret, in fact.
Not a great idea on an anti-eco, I don't think.
Bro, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, Lysol? Oh my god!
And Demon 1 man. It's precise, it's surgical. Over
Yo, he's below you. Yo, he's below you.
Still there. Yuko inside the smoke. Could he answer back?
Show me the player, please. I beg you.
Any chance of it fading
oh my god, he
anytime
got away.
soon? Doesn't take the timing just yet. Still waiting. The rest of his team look like they're almost set up here to just save these rifles.
Let's just save this, right?
And Yuko's just spamming through to see if he can find anything, but that's it. That is it. One small mistake. And EG all grouped up in the same place. And
double entry is crazy like that. Double entry like that is crazy. I mean, the first guy, to be fair, I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but the second guy, you know, nice job.
1 away from getting Demon 1's knives, 3 away from having
That's a huge bonus.
Ultimate, so
looking like a 13-8, no kizzy.
Potentially Ethan here chasing to try and get these kills. They certainly want to damage the economy of FPX as much as they can.
I think he panicked, right? Or he fat-fingered the molly? Uh-oh.
Spots the one. Rest of his team now grouping up, but looks like they have no intention of just trying to take that fight.
No, it's just a little a standoff, a stalemate happening over here.
Trenches are dug out, yeah.
Fair enough. Bit of respect shown.
What size is my shirt?
With that save, FPX are going to have enough for a serious buy here in round 16. And this is where they need to halt the momentum. You take a look at how this worked. I mean, Lysor's in front of his turret, as you were pointing out, Brent. With utility in hand, that's just not a sensible decision.
Yeah.
And I think he knows it, judging by that reaction.
The fuck does that say?
Keep it up.
On the big stage, sometimes these things can just catch you off. You find yourself playing in a manner you don't
That's
do
like
in
small?
scrims.
It's not small, I promise.
It's very common, in fact. EG are mounting this lead.
It's not a small.
Dictado,
I'm okay.
tag onto Ayang, and there's no time wasted with this one. A flash slight blind there onto Demon 1, but he has not wasted time. He's all the way through into tree, smoke drop down, and a dash forwards. Crosshair placement, excuse me. Cut up for the moment. There's going to be a pull through a choke point, but is it too late? It might just be.
We missed everything, no?
Into the site, Yuko from heaven. He's eventually traded, but he's still doing the damage. Flash through.
Wait, he lurked out. He lurked out. Did they know?
Blindly firing. And
oh my god, the TP double pig. What's up, motherfucker?
Jorgamo. He's there with a
Guardian. Ayo!
And this attack side has just been dominant. I mean, your expectations for the match met here completely in the 4 rounds that we've seen so far on attack. FPX are not able to hold on, and EG are disrespecting them. The pace at which Demon 1 is just running into sight, no cares given.
Yeah, I mean, the beginning of these rounds, it's just been such a rapid pace off the rip.
It's been very disrespectful, I think, in terms of not really caring if
good.
FPX are in a position to try and punish them.
Yeah.
Especially on that split through A. You know, normally teams are a little diligent. There's some utility thrown towards tree to make sure that someone can swing through the smoke, and maybe you pause for a moment to make sure you're all perfectly set up and the spacing's good. Whereas instead there, you just see EG barreling forwards, determined to bulldoze over FPX.
Yeah, not worried about, you know, any semblance of plays. The Astra stars that you could use, I mean, plenty of util to try and slow you down. You think about the Astra in place of like maybe a KO on a defensive setup, so they'd have, you know, a nade, flashes, the knife even, to just try and delay. They're just not worried about it.
No, I mean, EG, I think, have a little talk with themselves probably during the halftime and have decided that they just want to overpower FPX.
Yeah.
Sometimes the faster you play and the more aggressively you play, the more mistakes you force out of your opponent. And with a team like FPX, yeah, they've got strong players, and they can certainly win aim duels and create some chaos and interesting strategies. But they also make a ton of mistakes. And you take the good with the bad when it comes with
I don't take
like
the good
FPX.
with the bad.
But when you're playing against them,
I just take the good and leave the bad.
Is often a key win condition.
What's interesting here is Demon 1 now has picked up the operator off the back of a lot of fast XX into sights. I wonder if EG were just trying to condition it. And now going into much slower play, you are really forced down to a crawl.
Intels, get the fuck out of here. Intels, you know who the fuck you are, not an ad.
It's not going to be limited to just the weaponry. Hunting.
Apparently you can't say that word anymore.
They may have been anticipating some kind
Yeah, you
of
can't say that word anymore.
tiles crunch play.
Why though?
But FPX are forced with 2 Bulldogs.
Drone broken, bit of damage there, the bullets landing. Not enough for the kill. Jorgamo survives over the top, breaking the Trailblazer. Doing enough in the early portion of this round as well, removing and cutting away any information FPX are trying to get just through the sky util.
Potential
still
for
have 2 flashes.
Potential for a jet battle here on Catwalk. Actually, though, FPX looking like they want to re-clear through A main.
They didn't even use a flash for it. Just a recall star in a face.
Yeah.
Fully grouped up and pushing now.
I quite like it, though. You don't give any indication to EG that you're in this area of the map.
Oh, and they are pushed deep. Lambot's being broken. EG are not aware of this.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be happening behind them. Demon 1, he misses it. Back being face to Young. Flash round to the side here, and here's the players from the top section of mid. All of that deep flank. Demon 1 left to try and contain and push them back. Lysor capitalizing off of it, swinging in the midst of all of that, and time is running more than short right now. There's about 11 seconds left. They don't have control of A main, don't have control of the site, and Ayang dealing damage and a death and a blow.
Oh, we got a game on our hands or no?
Control of it with all that positioning gained prior.
Money's really good. That's fine.
What a great call by Berlin there. What a fantastic decision to triple re-clear through A main. They left a gaping gap over towards Tree. Demon 1
I got your merch today, the Tokyo X NYC sweatshirt. It's very comfortable, and I love the design on it. W merch, Tarik L. I swear to God, that was a real donation.
Here's another very important
Thank you, Enzo. I'll replay it, actually.
The only player defending the B split through market, and Lysor wins the duel.
W Glaze.
One call.
I'm glad you like it, though. Jokes aside.
Here. Well, we see a return to the faster plays of EG.
Like
that was what was winning them these rounds on the attack side. Yuko, though.
Oh, imagine!
Misses the flick, Ethan.
Nice,
He was
Ethan.
watching
Good
it from the top
punish.
side of mid. The protocol's there.
5v4 now.
That's a very bold play to go for Yuko when nobody's watching your top mid and there's no utility really to block that off.
Another clearance. That's just contact plays into main. Jorgamo spots it out. Had the ult in his hands, thinking about a quick pivot. Maybe still considering it. Call yet to be made by the rest of the team.
Wait, why did I just realize Jogamo's hair is pink too?
They have pushed Demon 1.
Has his hair been pink this whole time, or did he just dye it in between rounds?
Paranoia re-clear.
Lysor's got it back off.
I think I'm fucking stupid.
Trying to play around your util, but still, Lysor's just holding his ground, and he falls TP into the back. Berlin, he does remove him. Jogamo's gone. Hunter's Fury, though. There's a connection.
Nice. Calm is 3 for 3.
Calm. God. Getting value from it. Shot missing. Demon 1.
He moved.
Into mid. The Seeker's distracting him. Or one. Not too sure, but still, it's a 2v3. could make something of this one.
I'm happy to
just
hear.
trying to play this one fast and loose as well, not waiting for any sort of timing. Spotted
I love that
out
from
There's
you.
a double face. Ayang. He's brought it down into
Ayang, that's what it
1v1.
is.
And Com playing into main. Ayang.
Oh no!
Still, he spotted him surely. Just the edge of the gun, edge of the weaponry. Nails the shot.
Ayang has just been incredible for FPX here in map 1. Winning the duel against Demon 1's operator, comes through, claims another 3 kills. Perfect trade into backside and identifies compositioning, remembering that Hunter's Fury earlier on. Look at the aim. It's so sharp from him.
Yeah, that is top form.
Where the fuck is the
He's
song I'm
feeling
looking
it.
for?
And like I said, this is such a revival for him. He's looked a little limp recently in the last couple of months.
What the fuck is the name of the song I'm
quality.
looking for? I'm actually mad. Is this the song I'm looking for? Oh, it's Limp. Wait. Oh, I was playing the right song. God, it's ruined, bro. I was trying to play it after the fucking lost the clutch, dude. It's fucking so ruined. It's so ruined, it's not even funny. But play the fucking song.
They certainly have. I think one of the key adjustments has been their
God
ability to
damn it,
re-clear
so
through A-main.
shocked.
I mean, that's what we've seen in round 17 and 18 that's given them such freedom to be able to rotate people off. Because once they realize that A-main
So
is clear,
shocked.
they're completely aware that EG are going into B splits or looking towards
Someone
stream.
take the aux away. I'm listening to the game, you fuck.
Listen,
Shut up!
I think EG are looking to try and adapt upon the adaptation. They look like they want to take much earlier A-main control. At least Jorgamo's positioned more aggressively.
That's a crazy way to peak that with the updraft, but spots
10-8, 10-8. Wait, it's actually scary.
mid.
They lose this round, they can still buy, I think, with money
repositioning,
bonus.
Making sure he stays fluid with the operator.
What is it, 29?
It's pretty important. Double clearance now over towards Cap from EG, droning into mid to just try and, you know, hide the intent of what they're going for with this hit. Is there any util to clear this corner off? Just a smoke and a flash.
Uh-oh, bro scared.
Right behind him. Who wins this
Jiggle?
fight out? Dash is still there and active.
Did he see him?
Jump spot.
I don't know if he saw him. I don't know if
To the
Ethan
left
saw
side,
him.
Demon 1 has tucked himself into that corner.
Jorgamo's been spotted.
They inserted Demon 1. They inserted Demon 1.
So that may have ruined the timing. They might want to.
Does he know he's on the left?
Move away from tree and go into a B split again.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. He's rotating.
Second one does.
No, he's
though.
not.
Yeah, this has been slowed. Down to 35 seconds now. Boostio
Nice.
being pushed. Wow. What an angle to peek off the alarm box contact.
Wow, what?
Instantly responded, and meanwhile, there's a battle taking place on the other section of the map, but EG have no
What the
intention of
fuck
going
just
over towards A.
happened?
Straight down mid, right into Lysol,
Wow.
the difference maker.
They kill.
The
Wait, they
spikes
have a
drop
chance.
down. It is carnage occurring.
Wait,
Damage definitely done.
Lysor
needs
is
to try and
trolling.
play
He should play
his
backside.
life. Still,
He needs to play back. Why is he playing so up?
In the open,
This is
Lysor
bad
can't
play.
land the kill.
That was a bad play.
Towards
He
the
got
backside
spotted. He
of
should have just
Ethan's
ran
there.
like
Jorgamo collects 12
to play
seconds left,
safe.
and
He was
are gonna
low.
get this plant down. The site is open.
I think he fucked up.
In a 1v2, the form has been good, but does
Nice,
not expect it.
nice mid-round. Jorgamo turned up.
Repositioning of Jorgamo. Enough to clinch the round.
Jorgamo's
He's looking for a headshot angle due to low HP.
too.
I don't even think that's like really a headshot angle like
up
that though.
close towards A-main at the start of the round and then throwing his paranoia, just kind of bunny hopping towards Lysor. But here's where Aeon.
Wait, bros have 8 rounds.
This round winnable.
It's 11-8.
Lysor as well.
They said they would
These
get
two
only 8
continue
rounds.
to
That
win
means they win
Angels
out and 13-0
very
next map.
consistently against EG.
Imagine.
This time not quite enough, but still pushed. EG though creep further and further to the finish line.
An important thing to note as well is the economy taking a bit of a tumble. Pistols for FPX, plenty of ults to use here, trying to play aggressively, spamming through the wall with it, dart tagging Lysor.
Tag them again!
Trouble. I mean, just facing wide here, locked
No
down.
way!
The bunny hops just narrowly avoiding all these bullets that are flying straight through them, but you got to respect this lockdown now.
Demon
Has to
1
be the
shooting his
evacuation.
demons
Is there
for
any sort
real.
of utility to stop it? Updraft dash, yep, nade into the corner, along
It's
with the
GG, guys.
nanoswarm.
It's GG. It's
Clears them
over.
out.
EG win map 1, I
Gives that
think.
player advantage, but for EG right now, still, the post plan actually, as long as they get this plant down, is actually quite good. They have B main control still, and with that kill, again, the advantage keeps going their way. Flash and a repeat, slight miss, but still with the rifles. Maybe they can get these kills up. Yuko, last one
That
left.
did not look on, did it?
Not for much longer. 12-8. One more round for EG.
Match point.
FPX need 4 in a row to be able to draw this into overtime. I think that's going to be a challenge for them. They've looked good. They have a lot of big ultimates, but the way in which they're getting results is, you know, forcing EG to take unfavorable duels and ended up winning them with Ayoung and Lysor. I just don't think. I think there's been too many mistakes for them to win 4 in a row. They're going to have to really bring the consistency
It's
here
over.
towards the end of map 1.
Let's see if it can happen. Still with the attack side operator, Team 1 will be forced to slow this one down, but EG look like they're almost setting up for play into the site.
This has been red. You can see both the Killjoy and the Astra deep back in spawn, playing anti-KO ult setups.
Oh, wouldn't he want to just play tree and drop it the second he hears it? Nah, not necessarily. It could be a fake.
But it does mean that they lack a ton of map control.
Rather just retake.
They're essentially playing, you know, 3v5 up until the site hit comes through. Yeah. They were expecting EG to pick up that ult orb and go straight into
yawning.
Jorgamo placing the deep smoke.
Bro's yawning at 6 p.m.
Again, FPX don't really have a clue what could be occurring. Star still into the choke point. With this, no command comes through, and they are going to be able to dead these, so look at that. It's going to be the pull online, but they just wait it out. Berlin still anchoring towards the back, cannot use the util. Will the push come through? Demon 1, I mean, he's just entering forward with the operator. The rifles will clean it up in the end.
It's free as fuck right now. You can tell by the way they're playing, like, they don't respect the other team at all.
On form right now for EG, and they can feel it. This
but Demon 1 is playing for stats, straight up.
Number 1. Team hungry to get this done and over with.
13-8 like I said.
And number 1 will be theirs. It's a 13-8 finish for EG. A credit to FPX, definitely pushing them.
But that is FPX's, in theory, best map, and EG have just taken it in 13-8. You know, a great performance from Ayoung, I think, in terms of his individual form, looked very sharp.
Wait, bro just donated 40 bucks for me to play his song on stream.
FPX only winning 2 defensive rounds on Ascent. That tracks with how they've
played
the map historically. They're much better on the attack side than the defense side. Still some holes in their game, but you can see that when FPX have their moments, they look like they're going to be able to take rounds away. The question, really, is if they can turn that into maps or even a series.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of that individual step-ups of form, not really the, the prior planning of any sort of defensive setups, the good ideas.
All right, if this song is ass, I'm changing the minimum donation to $100. We're gonna play 30 seconds of the song. Wait, bro's high as fuck or what? Why are you stuck in slow-mo? Okay. That's not bad. Kind of zesty, huh? Let's hear a drop. Nah. He lost me there. Shout out K folks. Shout out K folks. Ad break. Ad break. Shout out K folks. Minus 40 though. If I exclude Sentinels, who's my favorite NA team and why do I think Fnatic is way ahead of the competition like 3-0 in the grand finals? Is it because there's not a single NA player better than Leo, Durka, Alpha, or is it because Boaster is the best IGL? Bro, that's a $4 donation and that's a $30 question. I'm not going to lie. My God, I'm actually tired from reading that. God damn. Oh my God. Wait, here comes Busio day 2 tease. Did we see this?
나비 리퀴드 누가 올라올 것 같아?
Oh, we saw this.
나비가 올라올 것 같긴 해.
내
목표는 있어요. 빨리.
I think we saw this.
나비 리퀴드 누가 올라올 것 같아?
나비가 올라올 것 같긴 해.
나비가 좀 친한 애들이 있기 때문에 저는 리퀴드
You guys want to watch it again? You're a dick, bro. My favorite team after Sentinels? I don't really have favorite teams though.
We feeling like we felt on Copenhagen
yeah, we saw this
when no one was expecting from us like something.
I'll link it in the chat if you didn't see it. We already saw it though, so I'm not trying to watch it all again. Where the fuck's my channel? Alright, what else can we watch? Watch New Jeans? Nah, I'm not watching New Jeans. I'll play New Jeans because you guys always want it, but I'm not watching. I can't watch right now. What is it? Super Shy? That's the new song? The shit banger or nah? I'm super shy, but wait a minute while I make you mine, make you mine. Actually, on second thought, I'm gonna skip the song. No, I'm kidding. I'll play it. All right. What else can we look at? Top 5 players from day 1 group stage. Wait, this shit slaps. Hey, yo, Pink lyrics. Pink tape. You gotta do some shit like this, bro. It's the new meta, dude. Yo, if all the K-pop fans sub right now, I'll play their entire album. Is it working? Damn, you guys don't fuck with New Jeans? That's crazy. I guess I'll have to just skip. Apparently you don't fuck with the K-pop fans. Like, they will come for you. Like, actually. And for that reason, I love New Jeans. I fucking love New Jeans. I love him so much. Fucking New Jeans all day. Stamp that shit on my head. Interview, sorry. We can't hear you! We can't fucking hear you!
You know, there has been a substantial gap between these events, Tokyo till today. What has the team been
Thank
working
you for the 5
on? What has been
gifted.
the main point of
Sid
preparation
Morphia.
for the team to get them ready? Because it was a little slow start, but it looked like they were revving up out there.
It was definitely a slow start. The boys were complaining about being cold, things like that. So we literally had to warm up into map 1. But for us, we felt like our map pool was not as deep as we wanted, not as many layers. So you know what? We have Pearl coming up in map 2.
That's not my music.
One of the maps that we wanted to punish pick in Tokyo. I think for champions, we're ready. We're about to prove it right now in the server.
All right, well, I'm looking forward to that one, Pot. Always a pleasure to talk to you.
Pot?
Have a good one.
Nah, you don't know her like that, GB.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy and Pot.
This just slapping or what? Oh, it's over? Shit. What a fucking... Wait, what do you mean? There's more? The worst part is I'm actually playing Drake on my headset. I'm just playing it to you guys. But let me know if it's good. I'm playing. Wait, why does the pink hair look so fire? No cap, bro. How many of y'all motherfuckers in the chat got pink hair? Wait, what the fuck? There's a 36-second song? Is that even legal? Can you do that? Wait, how the fuck they post a 36-second song? That has to be illegal. Bro, they're printing money. Usually they just repeat the chorus. They didn't even bother repeating the chorus. They're printing money. It's a 30-second song. They posted a ringtone as a song. It's an interlude? Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking, too.
Wendy, our translator, so let's just jump right into this here. Coming into Champions, what was the most important thing that you wanted FPX, this team, to focus on? And also, how are you going to get the team back in Map 2?
那第一个问题整个问题想问一下我们 Nathan 教练的是，其实来到冠军赛，来到 LA，
Wait, bros are sponsored by BMW.
整个的队伍，你觉得你们更应该注重在哪一个方面呢？同时，可能在下一张图在深海明珠的时候，怎么样才能够打回来呢？
我觉得我们注重的是就是吸取强队经验嘛，但是不是在一级身上吸取。然后还有就是我们图2，我觉得我们只要
Tarik is a New Jeans fan. I'm a New Jeans stan, bro. What do you mean
一些
fan?
人数优势的残局，如果我们能把握住的
I'll
话，我觉得我们
fucking die for them.
正常打就可以获胜了。
It feels like for the champions, our main goal is we would like to learn more from different strong teams. We would like to accumulate more experience, but not learn from EG, hopefully. And also for the preparation in pro for the next map.
I ate with that.
It feels like
you
for the
with
first
that?
map, we just made some mistakes here.
Tenzin, I saw someone say
we didn't manage to get the win.
To check
so
your
if we
alt
just
Twitter.
focus on
I'm gonna have to
our
check out my second
performance,
PC.
we
Because you be
still
posting
got
some
the
zesty
chance
shit
to
on
win
there
the second
sometimes.
map.
All right, well, I'm looking forward to seeing if FPX can take us through a Map 3. Good luck, coach. Back to you guys.
I mean, they do have a chance to bring it back, and Baby I know they lost
Tarik
on
playing
map 1,
super
but we
shy
saw flashes
on
of
his
brilliance.
stream
We saw
is
what they were
killing
trying
me.
to do.
Yeah, I mean, Ion is cracked.
Yeah, I bet you're dying
He's very
laughing.
good. I mean, like, we saw him just crispy. We saw him win the clutch round, too.
You guys don't know New Jeans like me, though. That's the sad part. Like, I've been listening to them since day one. Y'all are a bunch of bandwagon fans. It's cringe. It's criminal more than anything. I hate when these people go mainstream because then everyone acts like they know that. I know them. I am New Jeans. I am not a fan. I am a stan. Hit that shit. Who's my favorite member? Fuck you mean who's my favorite member? All of them. Favorite member. That's how I know you're fake. Hanny's my favorite. Hanny. Just like everybody else. Bandwagon. But I've been known her. Anyway, whatever, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
even
are
one
just
was
weird.
even on the team, honestly.
I mean, every time they've kind of injected Sova into a comp, it's always worked
That's
out
always a good thing,
pretty
right?
well, right?
Yeah.
We also do see, I think it's good for them, right? This is a great agent for Calm, as you were talking about. It's the ult where he's so successful with consistently. FPX,
Please don't steal my wife,
are back to
Potter.
the double
Potter
controller
supremacy.
shenanigans again. I think with New Pearl, though, there are some ideas you can do. On the defensive side, you can hold down that B site really well with constant smokes to drop, to actually block off that choke point. But on the attacking side, I'm guessing it'll be similar to Ascent, where we're seeing them use that to scale.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this Omen is played. Like, is he going to play aggressive? Like, how is he going to do this?
I'm going to champs for the last 3 days for 50 million channel points. Can I watch a map with you? 50 million? For 50 million channel points, you can have my
entry to go in with the Jet.
Boostio gave us an ultimatum at the beginning of this game.
Bro.
They're only going to get 8 rounds across the series.
Yep.
They got it. So if EG want to stick to that, if Boostio wants to prove himself right, they're going to need to
I'm down to bring someone on. If I do end up going, obviously I can't leak if I was to be going, because then it would be like unethical and shit. What? That could be cool. 50 million channel points to watch a map with me?
Even if they get one
I kind of
round
fuck with it.
Boostio roll,
Because you were a real one
that's
as
a
well.
win. That is a win for the side of FPX. But will we see a third map? Here is the question. Let's find out and send it back to Bren and Sideshow for the second map.
I will
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, no time wasted with
deeply
this one.
consider.
We are already jumping into the first pistol round.
I'll deeply consider.
Fires are about to drop. Fully grouped up from FPX.
Like, we can't have 50 million on one person. This is bad for the economy in the chat. That motherfucker is too rich.
Into mid while they try and take that A main
Bro, it's literally Jeff Bezos.
It's a little bit of a fake though, isn't it? Berlin.
All right, map 2. No joke, EG, chill the fuck out of this shit. I beg you. No offense to FPX, but y'all motherfuckers, just like, we gotta watch you play another day. DRX, NaVi are waiting. The top dogs are waiting.
Plenty of players
Don't fuck around, waste our time. We got new genes to listen to.
One gets out of there.
He went back for the repeat.
Yeah, he really did.
Go back in there, Ace. Ace! Ace!
They're gonna give it to him. 3 kills.
Ace-oo!
On for the ace. Spike drop down. Knows where Nizhao is, but denies that chance. Still left in a 2 versus 4.
There's another match after this. It's 3 matches every day. We will watch Valorant. We will breathe Valorant. We will buy all the skins. We will fucking
and the backstab.
Eat Valorant. We will
there it is.
Hear Valorant at all times of the day.
From EG.
There is nothing other than that. It's not eat, sleep, whatever, gym, repeat, whatever the fuck. It's Valorant, Valorant, Valorant, Valorant.
Knew exactly where that opponent would be. I think it's you caught. Oh no, my apologies, Lysor. Then ends up getting taken down there very easily.
For the next 19 days.
I'm not too mad.
For the next 19 days, all we do is Valorant. Anyone who suggests some other bullshit, you're banned.
From this squad, Brent, and I feel like they've toned it down quite a bit. It's always difficult when you come into big international tournaments like this, trying to select the right amount of risks to take.
So you're the opposite of me.
Minecraft?
I want to see more silly.
Fuck! I can't say that. I'll get canceled.
Yeah, maybe
that motherfucker's got armies out there. That motherfuckers might take out the K-pop fan. No joke, Minecraft fans versus K-pop fans. I want to see it. Who wins that? Who wins?
Commons not holding this with a gun. Now he can hear the footsteps. He's got to run all the way back to Paranoia. That's a great connection and dash. Engaged to punish. Demon 1 though.
Demon 1, go back in there. Fuck it, bro. You're Himothy.
Still enough damage done. Lysol will fall.
You're me, no.
Shots going wide. Out to the side, Ethan. Make sure that he can contain.
K-pop in 5? Not a bad guess. Not a bad guess.
But they gave up control of R, so he has to reclear that one.
K-pop by far, them rich Chinese kids are no joke. Tenzin, you can get canceled for that comment. No joke, that was kind of racist, low-key. That's actually weird from you. You should have tweeted that on your ult, because now, I don't know, whatever, bro. Whatever, good luck.
Time out behind him into mid. Gustio landing it. Cell falling. Yang. The form has been impeccable. The Guardian has got it, baiting the peak. Couple of shots sent out. The reposition. Does he expect where Jorgamo is? Which way?
It's just no way.
Going. 20 seconds left. Still contacting. Missing the timing.
Did Jorgamo spot him?
I don't think so. He's looking towards double doors the entire time.
Minecraft fans are just green-haired 13-year-olds K-pop players. You wrote K-poop. Whatever though.
Conversion. There's really no time left here. I mean, 4 seconds remaining. Has to get off of it when he hears it.
Interesting play by FPX. We already see one of the ideas that the Omen is going to provide on this map. That Paranoia was really quite nice. Set them up for a deep play into mid. Completely.
This guy would have had to been watching for like the last 60 years to have 50 million channel points. At most, you can earn is 1.3 million a year. Bro, you are not a mathematician.
How are you going to get enormous amounts of value?
Bro said the most you can get is 1.3 million points a year.
With it being changed, the defense side, you've got ways of being able to hold on to either side with the single smokes. Don't necessarily need the Viper or the Harbor anymore.
The premium being played here for EG into the mid. Through the double doors, Demon 1, all that work prior, those 5 kills, he's built up the Blade Storm. Hear the footsteps now, wants to take a fight to it, shut down, Yang. That is nasty. It's hard to hit that.
Okay, I just want to point out that, okay, I know that his name is like, it translates to A Yang, but what's stopping me from putting like my name as like just fucking 4 random letters and then saying my name is fucking Stuart or like, you know, whatever.
It's a great
like,
call by Berlin.
If that motherfucker's name is A, I'm gonna put my name as fucking Bob, but you gotta call me Steve. Like, you know? That's kind of crazy.
This one, another Paranoia, really. These main players are really finding
that's kind of crazy.
Get through this one, maybe a bit of counter spam in order still at FPX, you core. Oh yeah, finding all sorts of kills.
Is there a language? That's why.
Now left to try and play this retake.
The Chinese people in the chat, does that actually translate to A Yang?
So unlikely.
Triple A and Y? Or quadruple A and Y? I didn't see the rounds.
FPX through quite cleanly.
No, it doesn't even translate to A Yang. That motherfucker's lying, and we don't even know about it.
Scoreboard, but I think in terms of how he's leading his team around
See?
the map,
Like I said, he just did what I said.
And Aeon continues to just deliver ridiculous
He literally
shots.
just...
Look at that little reaction there from Demon One. That's a reaction of respecting his opponent.
It's fine, though. We'll let it slide.
This is another map where FPX
if we say something, we're racist, so I can't say shit. Fuck it. We'll call you Aang, bro. Fuck it. You can spell it however you want. Because apparently we're racist otherwise.
They tend to win 60% of their rounds on Pearl attack.
I got the spike.
Flash through to re-clear now into Art. UG also making a play of their own. That was a dart dash set up with the flash from Ethan all the way at the back. He's already rotated though. And Ethan's given up that middle area.
Ethan's going to have lots of these.
Okay, so Tarik, can I call you Habibi boy? That's just racist. That was just racist. That was just straight up pure racist. That was literally just no joke, just full racism right there.
Through, can hear. Again,
this guy said, can I call you Habibi boy? What the fuck?
Good damage done, but already the dash force to get themselves into the side here. FPX looking to see if they can land some shots, get some kills.
I'm
walking
kidding.
right into them. CG.
Okay, no joke.
These kills here. Bustio was alone and
are the observers catching these kills, or am I just not watching?
When the smokes are propped up like this, yet Ayang, great chance for him to really do some damage into the backlines there, but no, brought down in the middle of it still. Spike retrieved, a tap onto it. Again, trying to force that reaction out, but just Lysol walking right into the nade. Opens it out.
2-0, let's go.
He's feeling crispy.
Very tough for Lysol to be able to get the spike down in that spot. Great utility usage from Ethan. The fragment grenade there is just completely denying the only safe spot that they could really play from.
Here.
And that's a killer, because if Lysor had been able to get that, he's got the lockdown maybe available. There were a couple of different ways that FPX could have won.
Wait, they got more than 8 rounds though, right? They got 9. Well. They got 9 rounds.
On his little load play through mid. But EG deal with another dangerous situation, find themselves up 3-1. Is this going to be the round where we see a big clash towards an extremity? Really, EG have been letting them get away with taking map control quite a lot.
Yeah.
Dogamo.
Lockdown in play. They have fully ult in.
I want to see an ace.
Not playing any other area of the map. Here's a lockdown.
They got Sky ult.
No tools to really break this one.
Like, this shit doesn't do anything, right?
Oh,
the lineups!
Nades. There needs to be something else.
No, it doesn't, right?
Yeah, okay, there you go.
It was close enough, yeah. If it's in the center, it kills it straight.
With the lineup, Ethan, he's really being pressured into
Holy
the back.
fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Side, takes the peak.
No ammo!
Runs out of bullets though. Can't exchange the weaponry still. The team are there to flood in and help
Flank.
them out.
3, 2, behind you!
Popping off entirely. That's
fuck with us then.
For him.
And EG look excellent there on the defensive round. I mean, they just have plans on
plans. Guys, buy the bundle. 50% of the money goes to the teams, 49% to Riot, and I'm fighting for the other 1%. Support me.
And then they just hold on to backside.
My ult's ready.
Swinging together, supported by a player from Art if they need it. Make it very difficult for FPX to get really deep back there.
Nah, but seriously, esports is dying fast. These motherfuckers need money.
Don't blame them after that. I mean, you had plenty of ults coming into it. Equal guns as well. I felt like the advantage should have been theirs, but
if you can't afford it, don't buy it. Straight up. Why the fuck would you buy it?
To the sites maybe a little early. I really like the look when they slow the pace down and are just trying to generate picks around the map. It seems like they've actually got quite a few ideas of how they want to do that. You remember the paranoia play from earlier?
Yeah.
You know, any kind of punish on Demon 1 looking to get aggressive. If Berlin's able to call something more slowly, that has some level of, you know, a map control.
They need to seriously make an easier way for gifting skins or money in game. Why the fuck can't I just like type your name in and send you money? And why is there not a creator code? That's whatever. I don't even care about that. There should be an easier way to send people skins. Why no? Why would you say no for that? To the sending skins.
Yeah, I think I agree with you there, Josh. You know, slow it down a little bit for FPX.
I have to buy Amazon gift card, fucking raffle the code.
Go toe-to-toe with a lot of the EG players. That prior map.
Then Jeff Bezos takes fucking $2 from that transaction. Now I'm paying for his fucking yacht fuel money.
Difference, a change up. One tucked inside his smoke. That's just to deny information in case there was a sky flash used deep towards pillar. Confident jiggle peek. He misses the timing. Lysor catches him completely unaware.
Right there.
And this level of mid control is where FPX has been finding value. And the push out from Jorgamo could get punished.
Wait, they're getting eco'd.
Weapon maybe, potentially. No, there's a flash off of it. Tucked to the box there. He's how spamming with the damage. Jorgamo let's claim the kill eventually.
What the fuck's happening? Wait, Demon 1, this is your time, bro. One taps only. One taps only.
Feeling the heat. There's a okay,
come on,
smoke
bro.
laid down at least.
Ew!
Tap with a rifle, not enough. Trying to play it quite cautiously enough though. It's there. He's calm with the aim, resetting it and adjusting.
Holy fuck, bro, just flying around.
To just really bring everybody down to their knees and more. The positioning of FPX. Spike not quite planted.
Wait, do they expect him here? They do. Double swing.
Is there an idea
nice trade. Nice job, bro. EG, man. Who would have fucking thought, dude?
Demon 1 managed to find 3 separate 1v1s.
Look at production, always catching the... Wait, let them show it.
And good spray control.
Is there an after part if you look at the thing and look up? Right? It changes the sky.
They got close last
No
night.
joke, if I was a player, I would play the full animation. I would make sure that animation, the entire thing, the entire song is played. I show the entire song before I defuse.
FPX apart, isolating his ones instead of allowing them to face him with 2 or 3, taking the utility completely out of the question.
We make sure motherfuckers see
and
that.
Also, what a great flash thrown by Ethan there to support Jorgamo on his retake of A main. Ethan's utility continues to be unbelievably good. That might end up being a factor again.
I think EG America's #1 is based off placings at Tokyo.
I really do rate Ethan as a player. Coming into his event. Timings and positioning. I mean, the consistency is off the charts with that guy. Demon 1 taking it again into mid is U-Core, who's favored. Rips the head clean off. Goodbye to the Jet adversary.
I thought he had that, actually.
And now they're slowing it down again. I quite like this look. You're forcing a response out of EG now that they're a player down.
And the response is to reclear A once more. Ethan still has a flash, but Aang's
nice
contact
shot.
earlier.
Ethan wins the fight out. Aang potential there to win that one, but now it's still 4v4 at this point.
Astral.
Leaping Ethan, he knows that there's a chance that they've got to gain that space out towards it. Flash not quite connecting, still they want to take the flash.
I don't know what the fuck FPX are doing.
Good enough, Jorgamo.
That was just not it.
Just beam them all down where
maybe
they
hindsight,
stand.
I don't know.
The spike dropped down. The late
KJ
lurk
man.
won't be getting too much more value.
They heard him.
There's a jump spot.
And they saw him.
Just try and force
nice
spam,
1v2.
Follow the traces, and you'll be guided right to a kill.
Oh, what? Jorgamo, you dirty dog.
The guy is just dominating.
Look, they're just playing there. Now they're just showing the animation like on purpose.
But aside from that one anti-bonus win that FPX was able to put up, it has been clean.
Oh, fuck.
FPX are struggling to try and obtain these A from Jorgamo and Ethan. And then also, while I like the slower pace from Berlin, doing A main like that, up the pace on the arc push. There's no use being slow and still contacting through. Use your utility, pop. It's that variety. You
can spam that box, apparently. Oh.
Cross from Lysor. Just want to fight on to
rare miss. Close though.
Couldn't hit the return shot, so advantage now to FPX.
Another situation where FPX have a 5v4 situation. Can they
what the fuck is the point of that TP?
Sorry.
At least converted.
I don't think I saw it.
Grouped up, but now starting to make a bit more noise here with a dog into the back. Jorgamo is weaving in and out of these smokes. Pops up on top of the half wall. He's not scared at all.
Jorgamo's 14-2, by the way.
Being dissuaded there, Ethan. He lets rip the no
command. They got 4 ults here on FPX. They gotta use this shit after.
Able to be used here.
It's a big kills here. Big kills here.
Far forward.
Is this angle good?
Angle is
cornered
unusual.
out. Yeah.
But it should get traded if FPX
nice shot.
Together.
Wait, Pro checked his flank.
And Corm just removes 2 of them.
He's got his headset on backwards.
Not to be worried about. Paranoia
timing was almost bad.
At their feet. Nobody can get past this choke point. And EG are really putting the dampener on any sort of.
He doesn't know if they're out on the left.
Having a few of these shots, and there's still 30 seconds left to make something happen. It is a 2 versus 2. Ethan alone. Only for now, though. Demon 1.
Okay, he heard one TP. He knows one's
position to try and help him out. Ethan, does he know where he is? Here's the TP flash.
Oh, so easy.
To the side, and that's a spike.
Spike down A.
And not far enough.
You know the play was the fake flash, but that's so hindsight. Nice job to Ethan. Like that flash never works there, right? Because you hear the bird flapping its fucking wings from like 10 miles away.
Cannot
no
find
joke.
a way through this A defense. Even when they have a player advantage.
That flash never gets that player. You can't even flash from close.
Dug in. This doesn't help. I mean, whether it was a communication issue or just a lack
That's 2 rounds in a row where FPX hit the opening kill and lose the
round.
round. True.
Icom just looked like he was invisible on their screens.
Even so disciplined, I agree. I agree. He waited so long for his teammate to get close.
You heard it from Potter that the team needed.
I agree also that he should have fake flashed, but it's very hindsight.
To everybody. Why Pearl is going to be a very strong map for them in the future
mid?
for this tournament.
Oh, he's got ults here, by the way.
They're looking dangerous right now.
Seeing evidence of that. No one breaking the drone, so tagging just the one there.
Probably not going to ult from there, yeah.
Interesting buy from FPX. I mean, they do still have the blades. You can see it. Yuko's hands.
I got the spikes.
Dog to clear out towards A main. The rest of them looking towards Art, but EG grouped up. They realize they've lost control of mid. You can see that's why they're just holding towards sewers.
But FPX have never pressured B, so they've just left Boostio with his turret and his alarm bot to hold this down.
Yeah, it's a massive.
There's 4 players ready
massive
to
rotation, isn't it? Yeah. EG is just more than ready still. Can you be ready for Yuko?
Damn, what the fuck?
Berlin. Combined mind of them. Here's the Hunter's Fury.
He got scanned, right? Or no?
The smoke, trying to take that timing through the chaos.
Holy fuck! Triple kill!
Finds 3. The Hunter's Fury.
Ace?
Beams right down, but the util out in his hand.
Bro's trying to kill him with util only. You have guns.
Leads it to the 1v1.
There's no way he took his bow out there. Boostio's aware or no? He's got a sneaking suspicion. He's got a sneaking suspicion. 3, 2, 1. White swing!
Going to be good out into the open. Shots missing.
I need mouse jump to the end too. Good job. Great ult by Com. Great ult by Com. Damn, son. 2-0. DRX, NaVi, get those hands warm. It's game time soon. Game time.
He always seems to manage to get at least 1. How about 3? And then throwing a shock dart instead of swinging with his rifle towards the end. Gotta see this on the replay. Cinematic version as well. Picks off the Jet who'd taken a little bit of damage from
really
Ethan.
Good.
And then just as the rest of FPX are funneling through Art, picked off everyone.
Yeah.
I feel that, bro. I feel that. He's just like, ah.
This is dominant from EG. There are a bunch of teams in the tournament that have loved the changes to Pearl. And in terms of getting back to solo smokes, being able to play the Sova and the KO on this map, but it just fits EG like a glove.
Yeah.
And you can tell they've put the effort in.
Looking good for it.
That TV you guys are talking about? Double scan, by the way.
It's disrespect.
Damn, son. I wish we knew how many he scanned. Probably 2 or 3.
Down, I believe
Devs, all right, I'm actually going to send a message for the suggestion. I asked for this a year ago, and they said we're going to like probably do it.
And look at the rotate.
We should see the suppression and the orbs, man. We are spectators. Give us every information.
Lockdown used. Ethan sprinted his way over, and Demon won once more.
I mean, he is so close to this corner. There are many players waiting for them. Can they
Holy fuck, he was almost me.
2 ripped away, and Yuko does get the trade in time, but this is still desperation for FPX, finally making their move across.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are they doing? FPX have no right to be in the server. FPX have no right. Bro, Kang, please tell them something to help. They need you. They need your guidance.
One of the greatest strengths for Evil Geniuses
His brother's in armor
the addition of that reserve roster, because they run scrims and trials and drills, more importantly, against that kind of
Where the fuck
team
is Kang?
Defense,
Rumor has it he's been in and out every night. Every night he has in and out.
At this point,
oh yeah,
FPX are
part of
not
his
really showing
routine.
anything new or different. They're just hammering their heads into the brick wall that is the EG defense on A.
Find Kang at your local in and out. Imagine you go to in and out, you run into Kang.
Conditioning into mid. Demon 1, what was that set up with? It felt like maybe a left click flash from Ethan. Nobody blinded up, so first kill advantage going FPX's way. They've had a few of them so far in this half. Yeshu has been taking it one step further.
The hate on Asian team is crazy. Cry for me, baby.
It's going to be good here to get clearance. That's 2 players spotted and suddenly instant
Cry for me. Cry on my shoulder. Cry on my shoulder.
Combine that with the 0-point information and they
like what do you want me to do, bro? They're getting stomped. What? You want me to say nice try? They're getting fucking dicked down. They are getting dicked the fuck down. They are getting smacked around.
You just can't be doing the same stuff over and over. It's another re-clear. Jorgamo and Com this time instead of Ethan.
It's 9-1, bro. It's time to wake up and smell the roses.
They have left mid completely open though, so you can see the positioning of the EG players. Just watching just in case there is that deep lurk. They don't know. Currently the Yuko will be sitting. But he is isolated essentially on an island while the rest of his team now just starts to work their way into B.
The fat lady is not the fat lady is singing. The fat lady is clearing her voice. She's getting into the car and driving to the studio.
I mean,
she is preparing to perform.
Slowed them down to a crawl Berlin. Going for the plant out wide. No control of any other
Look,
areas.
they planted on the other side of the wall. What can you do for them, bro?
EG now setting themselves up for this.
They planted on the other side of the wall. It's done.
It's a flash on top of it. Jogamo,
oh my God, Jogamo.
With the reset, this guy.
They have families, bro.
Right now, he's feeling it.
Asu? What the fuck?
Up to him. It's a 1v2.
Go try preemptively turning the flash. He thought he was him at the.
That's gonna be the
he
second
tried
round
preemptively turning the flash. I love that from Jogamo. I actually fucking love that.
Finally, FPX
I actually love
in another
that.
direction, and they're rewarded for it.
Yeah, he went for the face up. He went for the face up 360.
Jump peak, anticipating the flash, I think.
9-3. Oh fuck.
These rounds are few.
Why did they run through the wall though?
From FPX. Relying on big punishes of Demon 1 in the early round, and then heavily relying on Young and Lysor to be able to do the majority of the heavy lifting in the frag department.
Last round of this first half. So
I guess they were trying to crunch them because the other guy was flank. Yeah, you're right.
You see FPX get one more.
But still, I don't know.
Com's got an Odin. God help them if they end on A.
He's going to be holding towards the back section, yeah. Into dugout, but it's mid-control.
What chair is that? Mine is a 1-of-1 custom Herman Miller. 1-of-1.
Been calling for it. They have taken up control of the connector. They haven't broken the turret yet, though.
And one of the issues, I think, Brent, is that they just don't leave people over towards the top of B at the start of these rounds. You know, they would love to be set up for some kind of B split, but they don't.
I'm going to sell it for 500K in 10 years.
Over towards B.
So save your money.
Presence in that area. Okay, Berlin is just using his ultimate there to clear the way for Nishar to take A main.
Seekers as well on top of it. It's all layered up. Com. He's going to be spotted out here. Yeah, the Seekers, I believe. No, not quite latching onto him. He's just trying to spray Lysor all the way through. Demon 1 over the top. Updraft. A flash in play. Everybody blinded up. Going for another bite of the apple. Demon 1, he's feeling it. Precise form. Close to the corner here. There has to be that reposition.
Where the fuck you going, buddy? Oh, shit.
Expecting that the site was clear. The Cosmic Divide did break this one up entirely. Dash forwards.
What the fuck is happening, Observer?
The board, but Demon 1 still landing it with the Blade Storm. Left up to knees out. Damage definitely being done. Yeah, no pull, only the stun. Connects there. Ethan already getting half. Has to get
oh, mama!
Collects.
All right, 9-3 curse my ass. This shit's over. I don't think they can do it, but let's
glimpse
see.
Of light towards the end of a very dark
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see enough promise.
Series amount of rounds in a row, 7 for EG before FPX could finally answer in rounds 11 and 12. Scrappy and messy in the rounds that they won. It would be such a journey uphill to be able to pull this back into a winnable situation.
Who knows, though?
Yeah, when you consider that FPX started on their favorable side, you know, the attack sides where they're getting so much value. And now staring at that, I mean...
Good way to end it, though, with the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, certainly is. Maybe it's possible, maybe it's doable. But let's send it down to the desk, see what they have to say.
Thank you very much, Saisho and Bren. EG, we talked about how maybe they weren't fully warmed up on map 1, but 9 rounds there, Mimi. That is more than enough.
It's really impressive out of EG. I think they're playing this new comp really well. I especially loved how they were re-clearing space in mains in the mid-round. I think Ethan in particular, his util did a really good job to push for that one. And FPX initially really struggled. They were getting punished constantly by those re-clears, but it was these big clutch moments at
they
the
play
end
240 hertz?
Kind of
at least.
That half.
Yeah, which is surprising.
Weirdos in chat, if you see someone saying some weird shit, just add them and a mod or me.
They're gonna lose again. It's like it doesn't make sense.
That's the fastest way to get someone banned if they're saying some dumb shit.
Some of these rounds, at least, but really well played by.
But listen, bro, we got millions watching, dude. We cannot moderate every message, unfortunately, but we are trying to filter out the stupid guys in the chat.
I could give you the exact stat actually. They got 8.
And I see you guys adding me. It's not funny. It's old.
Because Mimi, they didn't get the first blood onto Demon 1 or Jojimo, and they were just there to clean up.
Yeah, these two guys were ridiculous in the late round for this team. Demon 1 in particular. I mean, we always talked about how he wasn't fully showing up the way he was in Americas at Tokyo, but the team still went into the finals there. And here it looks like Demon 1 is just so comfortable on the stage. Also, Jojimo, Astro player, dropping 400 ACS on
400 ACS and one half is nuts.
Like you would have never like expected him to be doing this stuff if you were to like be like a year ago. It's just insane that he's like this good on controller.
Yeah, it's ridiculous what these guys are pulling off on stage. Now the question is really, again, for FPX, how does this work now that they change sides with this double controller composition? I think EG on Ascent did a good job on their attack of what limited we saw of it, of slowing things down and being able to pull out some of those smokes. FPX, I think their comp strength does come in those retakes, which I feel like they were never in position to do so. It has to start with a pistol round, though.
Where's my mommy Viper?
To come back.
I mean, they got 8 first bloods. If they get 8
Let
first bloods
Wingman
again and
up.
convert those rounds, you do the math. But Bren and Sideshow, let's jump into the second half and
Guys,
see
if you're looking for love, if anyone in the chat is looking for love, try queuing Swift Play or Spike Rush. Apparently, that's the place to find it.
We'll find out, though.
That's what I heard.
This round looks like, to be honest with you. EG looking like they want to take very early control of B-Long.
And Drone's going to get that tag as well on the deep angle here. Yuko, they know his position's there. It looks like EG are opting in to try and fight this one.
Uh-oh.
Plenty of presence here, but Bullet's close to the corner, just spamming it out, anticipating that re-swing, and they have the util to clear them out of the positions, flushing them out.
What you got for us, Lysol?
Really good utility usage there from Com and from Ethan.
Bot coming back.
You
3,
can tell that
2,
EG have
1.
a great idea about what their protocols want to
Ew,
be.
ew,
So much damage being done there.
No!
How's he find that? I mean,
Find
wasted
him!
bullets
Find
in
him!
the moment for the
Find him!
disrespect.
I want him
You're kidding me,
find!
I mean, you think he's going up against Fnatic?
That's mid-round! That's straight disrespect! Come to China, motherfucker! We'll take care of your ass!
That flash is very good, and almost enough of the reset to claim the other kill, and here's how he's been set up. Potentially for success. It's a 1v2. They don't know he's repositioned this one in this plan. Out in the open, enough damage done. Team of 1 will fall, and he's out. Left alone.
Timing.
Going down there.
Oh, God.
Joker, can he win this pistol?
Yo, he's sticking it! You crazy bitch. You crazy bitch. Oh my God, Jogamo's balls are massive. He has the biggest balls on planet Earth. Actually, he just stuck the bomb there and then killed him.
By Jogamo.
Are you kidding me?
He takes that opening duel, knows that Nicho's going to expect a fake plant.
Are you
and he
fucking
just sticks
me?
it. And then swings out one taps with the ghost.
Yeah. Sitting at 21-7.
400 ACS first half. Looking like he wants to try and do the same here.
Spike down.
Really drilled way of approaching B though.
He's 21-7 on Astra?
Avoided the
I
defending
don't play Astra
utility.
though. That could never be me. That could actually, that will actually never ever be me. By the time I get a kill, I'm dead in my map. 100% I'm dead in my map.
At this point, just looking at really all the bits and pieces that EG have thrown together and prepped for their Pearl, because economy advantage.
What's my bench? Me? 225, 8 reps.
Rounds going their way, unless
421 rep, PR max.
Miracle moments out of FPX. You never know.
Something
with the
like.
Sheriffs. But look at how diligent EG are. I mean, the smoke comes up. They're using util to clear out any sort of corners.
Something like.
In. A lot of presence being showcased. I like this by FPX, a reclearance into a main, but
it's very late in the round though.
It's very late, yeah.
40 seconds.
They call me Habibi Boy in the gym, yeah.
Despite the fact they've already heard at least 3 players down below, they're going to be so far away from being able to help you, Corin Lysol.
Pearl is a big map.
They're on the opposite side.
You've got to get a jog on, honestly. Any chance of it? There's that flash again. Sails right through, sets him up with the updraft. Here's a shot though. Fired off. Through you,
don't get eco'd, bro. DRX Navi are drooling at the thought of playing right now. Just end this shit. I'm sorry, FPX, but no joke. Like, you guys need to go back home and reconsider.
So if there was anybody
well, to be fair, they are playing EG, who somehow are basically top 3 in the world. So we can't even blame them for getting owned.
He was absolutely in the astral form. Dropped down to 50 health. Closer to the corner now with a reposition. Flash up close, fully blinded up. Have to try and get these kills. Young, you just can't hit it with the classic. Players, there was damage done, but EG
somehow, did I say somehow?
Wrapped up this round now. It's looking at that 11th under the belt. Maybe a bit of that economic damage here. Is how, but yeah, his approach, I mean the positioning, noted and taken care of.
End it.
There were openings.
End it.
There were certainly chances.
DRX Navi.
FPX couldn't
Let's go.
And the score sits
That's going to be a good fucking match. It better be a good match, actually.
I've never seen it come back from this score before.
If one team plays like ass. But usually, no joke, usually when there's two good teams playing, and I don't want to jinx it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Whenever there's two top teams playing, the match is good. The match is good. It like 90% of the time delivers.
Very diligent in terms of at least the way that they're exploring towards B. What I'm looking for really here on the attack side is to see how deep it goes for Evil Geniuses. You know, do they have a lot of different ideas about approaching the A side of the map? Do they have different trap plays, perhaps?
NaVi top team LMFAO. They just cleared Liquid. What do you mean?
There's definitely ways that you can pinch people that are playing in mid.
If you're EG, they might just start opting in to just keep hitting B, honestly. It's been working for them.
Exactly, and in games like this, when you're up 11-3 and it's the very start of a tournament, first time that you've showcased a brand new composition, you want to try and keep.
I know EU is a one-team region, but like NaVi is like pretty decent,
EG
no?
are going to be thinking about, yeah, I mean, of course we want to win, but we're 8 rounds up. If we can win by just hitting B repeatedly and never show what we've got across the rest of the map, that's the perfect situation for them.
So FPX's timeout, looking for a chance back in, but at this point, honestly, strategy doesn't save you from this. You need to pull up the bootstraps.
Chat, will any of you motherfuckers ever end up playing on the stage? Like anyone watching right now?
Needs to be found. Maybe they can do it.
It's going to be extraordinarily difficult.
Well, y'all motherfuckers are stuck in silver and gold and shit. Ain't no way you're going to end up on stage. You might end up on like a...
Not quite as poor as their ascent defense.
Like a Chuck E. Cheese stage, but not like a champion stage.
Even competitive.
EG opening this up nice and slow to begin with. Definitely emphasis placed into mid. You can see a flash lineup. Ethan, that's going to go straight into double doors.
Alright, focus.
Close, clears out, I believe. He really Lamba on a Nana Swarm. I saw trying to replace it right in his face. There it is, the paranoia.
What the fuck? Is it bonus? It's bonus. Calm down, people. It's bonus.
In terms of the response,
everyone calm the fuck down. It's a bonus round.
Instantly. And with that, the spike drop down. Is Com left in an impossible scenario. The task ahead of him. Good luck.
Not a particularly winnable 1v4 with the spike down.
It's like whatever, this round's done. Does anyone know if Drake plays Valorant? Because people were saying he does.
Usually you're going to see the defending player there back off instead of stepping into
I will straight
the
up boost the fuck out of him.
The perfect response to deal with Demon.
Knife him, knife him, knife him, knife him! Knife him! Knife him!
Not even a thought in A Young's head.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
On the big stage.
You didn't need to do it to her. You didn't need to.
Give some saving the weapon.
Love that.
To just commit humiliation.
Oh, in a round that, I mean, Com had no chance of doing anything other than embarrass A Young.
Why are we watching Demon 1's reaction?
Yeah, I mean, okay.
It's hyped up EG.
Its spirit's still high, obviously.
I
don't know why EG have started beef with China.
Yeah, I
got 11k channel points. What's the chances of me watching live with you?
Like
literally 0%. Right now, the auction's at 50 million.
You're just never
you might
even.
I don't even think you should watch at home.
Like physics.
Like 11k is embarrassing.
It's cemented, man.
Ooh, what the fuck are you doing though? Why is no dash pop? Right.
Taken by EG though. Plenty of bodies as well to clean that one up. So just a 1-for-1.
Oh, Lysor. He took 124 across the map.
Bloody hell.
Just dropped down to a single point of health, and that's going to waste the entirety of Ayoung's heal, but at least he'll be brought back up to full. No shields.
Okay, I don't want to jinx him, but I think Kama's got a kill on every ult. Actually, that's not true. I think he missed one.
Speaking of which, Nisha on his own towards A.
Is he going to ult off of that?
That's where the rest of EG are gathering up at 4v4.
Right here.
Oh, Spike?
No.
Perhaps not.
Second guessing themselves a little bit, yeah. I mean, just sending in the dart, got broken.
I said NaVi plays DRX.
Now running all the way back over towards B. There's still util waiting to be used.
Preemptive NC to come.
Start, drop down. So Jorgen was going to be probably using this to recall and pass. Just to the side, yeah.
And you can see pings coming out here. I'm expecting Com to use his Hunter's Fury. You can see him setting up for it.
It's going to clear all those corners as this push starts to come through. Now right into action, into the
fray.
Now the Swarms drop down on top of it. Hunter's Fury, good connection with the kill. But Ayang's still alive. into the back section of Horse. The Seekers
Flash
rip as well
dog?
just to buy a bit of time out in the open. Ethan does not get off that. And time, now is really against them. Down to the final 11 seconds out into the open with the dog.
There's no way they bring this back. They're delaying the inevitable. IMO delaying inevitable.
Doubled up in back halls, Ayoung able to stay alive, and Berlin comes through with a paranoia onto the plant spot for him to swing. Well set up. Nice idea that EG failed to deal with, and they're now knocked down to an eco round. It felt certainly like Evil Geniuses were running away with this map, and we're gonna lock out the series very cleanly. But at this point, the scoreline looks set to close just a tad.
Team 1 gonna seek to open this one up. Yeah, that's a bit of a team flash, but a dart is good. At least a connection onto the two of them. The reposition dash just backwards. No kills there. Berlin, you don't expect that. Some benefits of the Omen in the comp, just the high ground.
It's ego, people. Don't get excited for nothing.
Collecting 2, so EG scrambling. Getting ourselves out of there here, but FPX, as long as there's no mistakes, should be another round for them.
It would have to be a monstrous round from Demon 1 to turn things in EG's direction.
Drone has to be used. They didn't have control.
Minus 815. Goddamn, bro. You rich? I can't even see it.
Someone like UCore was pushed up deep, but they just see the jump spot now.
I got a new camera. Yeah. I got a Disler.
And waste no time.
Sony 6100.
Way through.
Wankage.
I saw. You can hear the footsteps just taking the timing off of it, and that's a lovely crossfire setup. I mean, all the noise in the world was being made there by EG, so FPX, it's 11-6. That was against a half bite. Got to keep it going now up against the guns.
Why not go mirrorless?
There's a big difference.
I don't know what the difference between mirrorless and mirrored is, but my camera is mirrorless.
13-5 as it could have done for EG, or even if EG win at the end of this, and it's a very close game.
Minus $500? You're lying.
Whether or not EG were on a Heat or a Tokyo, whether they've got that consistency. If they are the big favorites, people are expecting them to be in Group B.
Where?
They've got an operator in the hands of UCore. Might be the difference maker. They're set up so when they run this, they tend to just stack everybody else onto the opposite side wherever he is into double.
How did you guys do that so well?
Let's see what Lysol can do. That flash, he's ahead of it actually. Doesn't blind him for too much longer. Reveals this recon absolutely lit up. Has to back away and respect that one, but here we go. There was an attempt by Jorgemon to try and take
I can't see those. I can't see those fuckers. I got disabled. I'm making that shit $100. Nah, I'm making it $5. How do I make it $5? Twitch super chat. I don't even see those messages. I'm telling you not to fucking do them. Also, I'm pretty sure Twitch takes 30%. Those motherfuckers are robbing us in fucking broad daylight, bro. They take 1%, but then they take the rest of your money at the casino. Interesting business model.
Yeah, got back into position.
Very
interesting. I mean, Ayoung's holding the flash off of whose contact though.
I can't see them, but it's fine.
He's out close to the corner, finds it. There's the flash. It's impeccable.
Stop it!
Enemy remaining.
Absolutely perfect. EG were not ready for it.
30 seconds
Just walked
left.
straight into the trap setup. Lovely idea from FPX. Taking that space and setting up the trap. All just based off UCore having the control of B-Long.
Next day, Tarik banned from Twitch.
Save this rifle. FPX have done enough here. The legwork, the groundwork.
Bro, Kick is ready to offer me $50 million. I told him I'm not going, and I said this already. Unless my deal is $1 more than XQC.
Josh, you said 11-3.
That's where I'm at, bro.
From that before.
If he could make $100 million,
hold you to that.
yapping about Master Chef, we're making $100 million plus 1 penny.
FPX have really come out with some decent ideas. I think there's obviously still...
Watch party!
There's obviously still some holes in their game, and they're struggling to keep up a little with what
why
EG
does it seem like
especially
that?
in the first half. There are glimpses of some nice ideas.
It seems
it's about
like
stringing those together consistently.
I'm not gonna lie, it seems like someone is making them hold those signs.
Star up and in their face. That's a tag on the UCore, the one target they didn't want. The operator pushed back and away. Cosmic Divide as well. Ultimate committed here by EG, despite the fact that they don't have the guns for it on top of the angle. Even a lockdown thrown into the mix. This feels very
It's 6 a.m. there? Okay, that's fair.
This is almost every single...
That's fair.
I mean, every ult that they've got at their disposal here. You have to respect this if you're FPX. Back and away.
All right, surely EG convert.
But now you're playing a post-plant setup with only Sheriffs and a Marshal. There's been some damage done to Nishar, but for the rest of it, how does EG expect to win this situation?
It's bizarre. I mean, you're going to have to hit some shots here. Use all those ults to get into it, but essentially, it's you've used everything at your disposal. Still,
they have mollies? More mollies?
They have
kill molly.
Now.
I mean, the Cosmic Divide
so
just
many smokes in their face. Yeah, I mean,
kill
they can't do anything.
It's kill molly. It's kill molly.
Past this one here. Right through
now
into
what?
The
now what else do we have? That's all we had.
Madam Berlin can just stick this one all the way through. Your guys feeling it. Flash
they didn't have
deep
enough
into
fucking,
the corner. Everybody blinded up. Not a chance. And this is, not gonna lie, Josh, a bit of a crumble. EG, that was such.
Okay, how do I change the super chats, bro?
I really don't
These
understand
motherfuckers
how
are
they
taking
thought they were going to
advantage.
be able to win that in the post plan. I think perhaps there was some kind of idea there of dragging out ultimates from the other side, but I don't get it, to be honest with you, Bren. That's 5 rounds in a row now from FPX, and
I don't
this
know
one
what the
in
fuck's
particular,
happening out there.
you can't be mad that they lost the round
Does anyone
because
know
they
what
came in
section
with all
that
the
is?
Sheriffs, but the ultimate investments have set them up very poorly now.
Hype chat? Is that what that is? What the fuck's a hype chat?
Triggers a timeout. Potter
manage alerts.
Having a word with them.
Not happy with what she saw there.
Calm that down immediately.
Because also, the whole of EG set up for long post plants down B long, anticipating that they would be able to take Sheriff duels at distance against the rifles, perhaps. But the Cosmic Divide just completely shut that idea down.
How is there not a
Maybe
search
EG
button?
getting ahead of themselves here, just wanting to close the game out after the 9-3 half, thinking it would be simple, rushing things.
Definitely felt like that to me.
Yeah.
Hype chat.
Com is going to be one away from his Hunter's Fury, though, Brent.
Minimum
so
hype chat. Are you guys hype chatting?
The issue with that is that usually,
okay, $5.
He
Did it
would
work?
be worried about utilizing that.
It's either $1 or $5. We're making it 5.
So
don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it.
Generate a pick or get through to the site. Do you want to use it to stop a retake from happening? Usually,
maybe I'm gonna make it $100 so no one actually does it. Because bro, they're taking fucking 30% of it for what? For providing the service?
So it seems. FPX almost gathered up and set up. Looks like that util is going to be used with the intention of getting Yuko on the angle with the operator.
Then I gotta pay taxes on that. Somehow I end up owing money.
All the way over the top. It's a dart with the flash all combined.
Fucked up
Yuko realizes
system
I mean,
here.
the angle now. Close it up, opens it up now again, once more to try and re-clear onto the corner. This is so
for providing the button.
Dash. It's going to be fading away here, and with the drone in his face, got to respect this one. Meanwhile, in mid, what is occurring? Stuns and util. It's boundless right now. Nisa wants a piece of the action as well. Fully grouped up. There's a kill.
Bros are heating up. We got a comeback on the horizon. EG fell off.
Nisa bringing down almost all of them here. It's a 3 versus 3. The lockdown's now being invested because the spike was heard dropped out into the
open. The fuck is a CAD? It's a program, bro.
Nisha just completely
Isn't it actually a program too, though?
Isn't
CAD some sort of a program?
They're trying to force the fights instead of reinforce their position. This has devolved into a bizarre round. FPX had the
AutoCAD, bro. You never did AutoCAD?
And now they have no idea where EG are. Not a clue.
I said earlier, Josh, you know, I wanted to see a bit more silliness. I found it.
I AutoCAD every weekend.
This round is all over the place.
But just after FPX had won 4 rounds in a row, it's all timing.
Just walked up through all the way down. He's distracted by the sound
20
cue,
seconds.
But Jorgamo falls.
You gotta go to him. Lysol, what do you got for us?
Choose to go into him. Anything to clear this. Oh, it's not quite.
He has time. He has time.
Well, it's on
he has time. 1v1, Demon 1.
Versus Ayang. Time definitely against him. We'll be able to get that plant down, though. The position is not there to try and deny.
Don't do that.
So an extension of it into the round.
Oh my god, he actually did that. Are you fucking kidding me?
He's eager for it. Trying to take the jewel, but fully blinded up, narrowly avoiding. 70
crazy fuck.
Health to his name.
Damn, he faked the drop. God knows if it did anything. Teabag, you're fine. Teabag, you're fine. Damn, he's doing tricks on it.
I wouldn't be celebrating like that, mate.
These rounds are looking messy. I mean, that one in particular was all over the place. Definite opportunities for either team to win it. Lysol did a great job there at finding the timing.
Nice job, nice clutch, nice job.
I thought Ayang had done enough. With a little pop flash around the corner, he read the updraft perfectly. He knew exactly where Demon 1 was positioned.
Tough round, tough round. That was actually FPX round 1 and 2, probably their chance of doing the. I think now it's too hard. I would bet everything they don't make the comeback here. I'll bet everything, no joke.
They were waiting for.
EG win in regulation.
One more round.
I bet everything.
Util that's being used here. The drone into a main, a bit of a flash clearance. Hunter's Fury. That's a huge tag. Damage definitely being done, and there's the impetus. The push attempt. EG to putting the squeeze entirely on the ball.
Oh, he's got
the
position,
timing.
but
He's into a main as well. They don't have a clue. Inside, the smoke patience is shown for just a moment.
Not
Here's
enough.
the orb. Corm returns fire. And the trade online. EG with a massive player advantage now, and this should be the finisher.
Lysor and Ucore got it all to do in the 2v4. 2 players stuck at default.
Spotting
Can they
out
make anything of that?
through into main. Ucore missing his shot.
It's done. It's done.
They'd have to just
13-8 again. The shit's scripted. Wait, Boostio meant they won't get more than 8 on a map. I see.
Facing it all together,
He called it.
13-8. Scoreline for
Nice
map
job by
number 2.
EG.
Not the cleanest of affairs for EG, but it does
Yeah,
give
not the
them
cleanest,
that
but
match
still
win.
good job. Still good
Of
job.
course, when Boostio was saying earlier they were going to get 8, he of course meant 13-8, 13-8.
That's each
Yeah.
map.
Yes, of course. Well,
yeah.
the first round of this has gone Boostio 1, China 0, but not exactly in the way that I think he was expecting. FPX came up here with some nice ideas and some big performances from individuals to actually make EG work for it.
Yeah.
A little more than I think most of us were expecting. You had 2 halves there out of the 4 that were very competitive, the first and the last.
Stuff to work on for sure as well. I mean, just really hammering home the point, the champs, you know, there's no team here that's undeserving. Anybody can be pushed. Anyone can win on any given day.
And for EG, for the team in front of you there that have just taken their victory, I believe that there were some big questions coming into this group stage in general. You know, how much of a heater was the team on at Tokyo?
Yeah.
How much consistency are they going to be able to deliver with here at Champs? What does the form look like of Demon One? You know, some of these we've got small amounts of answers to. It wasn't the cleanest of performances. We're still going to have to see how EG tackle against Foot. But Demon One individually looking pretty good.
Jugamo in that final map as well.
Looking very good.
Very, very good in terms of that individual form. But that is the series wrapped up. We're going to send it back over to the analyst desk to break it all down and set us up for that last series of the day. Take it away, guys.
Thank you very much, Sideshow and Bren. It was a 2-0 for EG in the end. I got Mimi and Baby Bay back here with me. I think most people would have predicted the 2-0, but Baby Bay, FPX on Pearl, they made them work hard for it.
Yeah, I mean, it was a bit of a fake comeback, but I was happy with what I saw. And, you know, like, even on Ascent, like, if a couple things go differently and they just clean up their play a little bit more, the team has a lot of potential, seriously.
And you can hear what it means already. EG, they had their breakout at Tokyo, but this is their opportunity to make a run at home. It wasn't clean, but as Potter was saying, I think this was kind of the warm-up match they needed to get back into the swing of things. Some mistakes on the second half of Pearl, but they really started looking really clean in the first half. I think implementing this composition really well, re-clearing space super effectively on their defense, and they're kind of back on their same thing as
next?
Tokyo,
DRX,
where they're
NaVi.
so consistently strong with these pistol rounds, with getting that earlier momentum, which was such a big moment for them to make that run happen.
I also think, I know, you know, it wasn't the cleanest, but the fact that they closed it out, they didn't actually drop a map, it was still a 2-0. Baby Bay, I think it also speaks volumes on the fact that this team, they're not here to mess around. They're not going to drop any maps they don't need to drop.
Yeah, definitely. And I think Potter played a huge role in this. Like, we saw that one round on that Pearl map where they just dropped 3 ults on an eco round. We're just like, what's going on? Like, why are they doing this? Potter takes that time out.
DRX NaVi next. DRX NaVi next.
This is going to be a crucial part of them, and I'm happy that they won, honestly.
Games are flying by today.
Seeing them change up some of their style, change up some of their compositions. On Pearl, they're moving away from the Harbor Viper as well. I think does bring up questions to what Potter was talking about in that interview.
I got, I'm 3-1 in pick'ems now.
Saying that the big focus
I got,
was on the map
wait, I don't
on
have
coming up with
DRX
new ideas
NaVi.
and
Well, I have
expanding
DRX
further from what they had
making
at
it through,
Tokyo.
right?
So I think that does make this EG maybe even more of a threat than they were before, because they are still kind of an unknown quantity.
Yeah, I agree. I also quite like the Sober myself. I don't know how you guys
What the fuck did I do in this group?
That 3K that he got?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it was indeed. But
It's your guys' fault, actually.
It's
actually you guys' fault.
Pass the mic over to Golden Boy,
It's
who was
actually
standing
you
by with
guys' fault.
Boostio in the Verizon post-match interview.
You guys fucked me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Evil Geniuses and Boostio! That has to feel pretty good,
Feels
right?
very good.
I mean, you know, considering how the season went, everyone was doubting you guys, and now look, you could just do anything and everyone will cheer. You should test it. Try it out. Sorry to the headphone users back at home. In any case, so let's go ahead and talk about this series here, because coming into it, you had some very choice words. You know, you said that they wouldn't get more than 8, but I hate to break it to you, buddy. They kind of did that twice.
Yeah.
So how much egg is on your face right now?
A whole lot. I played like shit, so I feel kind of bad about it.
Can he say that?
That's fine. I'm kidding.
But I think I played pretty bad overall, but my teammates hard carried me. They all played amazing, and I'm just happy we got the dub.
Hey, dude, I mean, it looked like FPX were giving you a run for your
even
money,
GB
for sure,
immediately called him out.
It's certainly a competitive team.
Bro snitched instantly. No, I'm
Coming
kidding.
into Tokyo, you
There's no way
guys
he's
were
getting
the
fined for that,
ultimate
right?
underdog story. Now you're here, you're in
If he gets
LA,
fined for that, I'll pay for it.
home crowd, people losing their mind for you. And you ain't the underdog anymore. So how does that feel? How do you, are you guys still carrying that underdog energy with you?
Don't say 20K. Don't say 20K.
I think people still think we're the underdog compared to like these top teams, like maybe like a DRX Fnatic, PRX with some.
I heard that, Tarik, sending you invoice. All of a sudden, Evil Geniuses, you're talking.
So much confidence that we're just ready to play.
Yeah, dude, I mean, and it definitely shows in the gameplay. You guys all seem to have each other's back at the absolute perfect moment. And I think that leads me to yourself as a player. I know you said you didn't play particularly well, won't use the colorful language. But, you know, that being said, how do you feel like you have grown as a player? And also, what were some of the things that you were focused on getting prepared
This feels
for
like
this event in
growing as a
comparison to
player.
Tokyo?
What are you talking about? I just woke up.
To be honest, as
Yeah, you can see he has the bed hair. Look, bro woke up 1 hour before the match. 100%. He's just like me.
You had for calling that you were trying, or just listening back to what you were calling before?
Just I know how they play, and I just knew some of the things they were going to do. Both the coaches, you know, prepped me very well for it, and then the rounds worked when I called them, so it was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it looked great. Obviously, a few rounds there didn't go the way that you wanted, but without a doubt, though, it seems like this Evil Genius team is here to play. Now, coming up next, so you are going to have FUT. They made quite the run against T1 earlier on today.
Heard a rumor you were 5'6", 6'5".
How do you feel about yourself versus them? Because it feels like they're playing with no fear like you guys did in Tokyo.
Yeah, I think they're really good, to be honest. I dropped 35 on them last time, so
I
think we're going to, you know, destroy them. But
so you're going to drop 40?
I hope so. That'd be nice.
I hope so.
Hey, Boostio, my brother, always a
He
pleasure
dropped
to talk to
35
you.
on land.
Thank you so much, guys. Give it up one more time for Boostio
Wait,
and Evil
is
Geniuses.
that what you were saying?
We'll catch you in a
Oh,
little bit.
online or on my height? Oh, online, of course.
It's the team that defied all expectations versus the team that we don't really know what to expect. But let's not forget, EG, they've been on the side where everybody underestimated them and they had to pay the price. So surely they know not to underestimate their opponent.
We love you, Twitch chat. We love you, Twitch chat.
Just push.
I don't know what this song is. I like this song. All right, what can we watch? We got Uno Mas. GG's EG, congrats. I got a good Valorant video. Can I drop it? Drop it. Let's see what bro links us. Fuck. On keyboard. Fuck. Does it even work?
This is 2 easy frags on a Forester in the AWP.
Nah. How many months has the motherfucker subbed? 17,000 messages. Bro, he's loyal, dude. Can't ban the guy. Bro is loyal. Give him a minute. Fuck it. Give him a slap on the wrist. Give him a slap on the wrist. Give him a slap on the wrist. Oh, God. All right, what the fuck? Is there any cool videos? What the fuck are these teams doing? What the fuck are the media segments of these organizations doing? Are the editors working anymore? Evil Geniuses. Let's see what the fuck they tweeted. I swear if this tweet is not good. Bro, you fucking tweeted a screenshot of the knife and wrote hashtag Valorant champions? Please! Let's get creative, people! Oh my god! Oh my god. This is cool. This is cool. This is more serious, but this is a cool picture. I fuck with it. Okay, this is better. This is better. This is better. Better. This is good. This is good. I give a thumbs up for this. Thumbs up for this. This video was great, by the way. Seems like Aspas has a health concern, so wishing the best for him. Not entirely sure, but he's doing his best that he's well, and I'm passing by to reassure everyone that I'm well and completely recovered. There you go. Most probably an ignorant question. How is EG number 1? Yes, based off Tokyo. By the way, if you didn't see, I showed it earlier. I have a 1 of 10 sculpture that was sent to me by Riot. I showed it earlier on stream. It's fucking lit. You can see my Instagram if you didn't see it. I will pick it up right now, but I might break. You want me to pick it up? I'll pick it up. I'll show you guys. It's on my Instagram story, but hold on. Dude, it's Dasner. Handmade, handcrafted. Is it rolling schedule? Yes. Okay, so this is one thing that Riot doesn't do. Hopefully they do for future events, because CSGO does it so well, is that I'm pretty sure like for example, during IEM Cologne or some shit, they'll have all the teams have opportunities to host booths in like the outside area of the matches. And I feel like that would be a nice way for teams to be able to get involved. But because I'm not sure what else is happening at this arena apart from the Valorant matches. Like, is there like I'm sure they're selling merch and shit, but is there like stands for like Valorant based games or some shit? I don't know. Like, they should have some stands and shit. Check out ESL videos from Cologne, some good content. We could, if what piece would I watch? Also, Valorant's going to be like, what the fuck is little bro doing? But I could check it out. I don't care. It's fine. We could maybe get some ideas, some inspiration. Okay, we won't watch this right now. Here are the events. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of events. Wait. There's a bunch of shit. Valorant Takeover Los Angeles. Valorant has arrived in Los Angeles along with the competition. Is bringing Valorant and VCT vibes across the city. We're rolling up in style with Cypher's On The Low Tacos surveillance truck. The truck contains more than its logo may suggest. Catch it in action, broadcasting live coverage from Champions matches, pumping live music. So there's a taco truck, Cypher based. Skylight Row DTLA, August 13. So if you guys live in LA, this is for you. 12 to 5, your very own VCT playground outside of the arena, this iconic hub of LA shops and offices We're getting a full Valorant makeover with themed games, challenges, and plenty of photo ops. Hungry for more Valorant themed fun? We'll have a partnership with Smorgasburg. I don't know what that is. Is it good? We'll have an created selection of local fare. So they have that giant robot store. So if you live in LA, this is for you, straight up. From 5 to 10, taking over a giant robot with Valorant-inspired interactive retail. Love Hour in Koreatown. So there's a lot of shit going on for the fans. Valorant Brownies Lemonade in downtown. A one-night music event. Who's Brownies Lemonade? Are these guys the guys that did the music video or some shit? It's a DJ group? Are they lit? They go hard? Really? Let's play their music. Brownies and Lemonade. Oh, it's a label. It's not a DJ group. Oh. They have DJs a part of their label. They're organizers. Okay, so they'll be bringing out some DJs. Maybe Zed? Who knows? They drop a bunch of dope shit all the time. Okay, so this is a W collab then. So that's happening downtown LA. August 23rd. Details soon. And then Champions Fan Fest at the Forum. Alright, so I'm gonna link this in chat. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of people here that live in LA. So if y'all motherfuckers want to go to some of this shit, that will probably be cool. Because I feel like Riot usually does a really good job at these events. This is the Cypher truck. That's kind of cool. Who in chat lives in LA? Oh, it's a remix. Oh, this is going to be bad, huh? See, everybody lives in LA. All right, whoever linked this W link. Like, also, this shit should be like pinned on like the Reddits, right? What the fuck do they talk about in like the casual Reddit? Do these motherfuckers even know there's an event going on? Oh, they do. Crash course. Like, this shit should be linked. I don't know. I guess like, did you guys know about this? Or how would you even know about this? I guess they posted on their social media too. So like, I feel like this should be advertised better. I don't know where or how, but like, check Demon One's tweet. Dude is wild. Shit was light, LOL. Bro thinks he's him. Oh wait, he is him. Come to China, Demon One. Come to China. We'll show you who's light, bitch. Sorry. Nah, they actually popped off though. Can't even say shit. I hope Edward's not watching. I've heard this song too many times. I can't listen to it anymore. Fuck you, mean. Yeah, we get it. You know what song I want to hear right now? Fuck, what was that? Is it Remy? No, what the fuck was his name, bro? Riemann? Is it? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Yeah. All right, we're waiting for right now we're waiting for DRX NaVi. They're doing analysis. Any other posts? Any other posts? Let's see what the casuals are talking about. Head level crosshair placement ends up always hitting body shots. Said, God damn it, Dan. Guy's definitely 35 plus. I've been working on my crosshair placement since I started playing. And even still, my crosshair supposedly never lands on the head. Okay, that's fun. I've done the practice range 1,000 times over, held angles with my left, and it ends up never landing as a headshot when they're up close. I feel like I'm missing something crucial. Try keeping your crosshair at head level. Bro, what the fuck am I reading, actually? There's no way these guys are fucking serious. I'm pretty sure I'm not meant to rank up. I hit gold 1 last month. Bro, God help these people. God help these people. Who are they? These are fucking real peoples? Who are these? These are you guys? These are you guys posting here? I can't read it. It's too long. Which agent is broken to you? I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing that, but this is Reddit. I'm sorry. Oh, these guys are talking about how to fix smurfing, bro. It's literally a collaboration of all the silvers and golds and their thoughts and analysis on the scene. Oh shit.
Attack. Map number 2.
Pick split.
Split. Side on split.
Bind and split? Interesting.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans, starting with NaVi. You have Ascent, Fracture, and Lotus.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Your ban, you have Fracture and Lotus.
Ban Fracture.
Ban Fracture. Map number 3 will be Lotus. Side on
Map 3 Lotus, people.
Defense. Okay, we'll run through this again really quick. First set of bans, we have NaVi with Haven, DRX with Pearl. Map number 1 is Bind with DRX on attack. Map number 2 is Split with NaVi on defense. Next set of bans
Go check the smurfing post. I have the most upvoted comments.
With NaVi on defense.
I'm actually curious now.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Hold on. Fuck, it's walkouts, bro. Where is it? What's your fucking comment? Right would never do this more accounts. Bro, it's not even a funny comment. Why are you making me read it? Is that Neon? It's Neon! Was the phone number 1? It's fine. I can't look right now. Where's Simple? Simple don't play cartoon game, bro. You play adult game.
These are 2 of the most experienced teams in this entire tournament, and winning today will guarantee them a spot at playoffs. And of course, like we said, extra 8 days of prep, which is going to be absolutely insane. I know the expectation for both teams weren't super high coming into this, but we can't really be that surprised that one of NaVi or DRX will be getting to playoffs, perhaps both of them.
I mean, I think that is potentially a bit of a surprise when you're in a group with Liquid and Loud, right? But at the same time, all of the teams in this group have
I'm going to make a protein shake. I'll be right back.
Being able to make it very deep in tournaments. And I think it's more about who brings it at this tournament of champs and who's made the best use of their time off. Yeah. If indeed you've had any time off, as DRX have.
I mean, right now as well, I would definitely say, I think, you can tell DRX have just been benefiting heavily from the scrim time that they've had, that month and a half off. Whereas NaVi, really, when I was watching them last, I mean, they've only really just settled into their comps at the tail end of LCQ. Definitely. They haven't had as much time to prep. Their maps have not been as fleshed out.
Speaking of the comps, we're heading into Neon Rays potentially.
That's NaVi for you. That is typical NaVi. But let's talk about the map vetoes, because I wasn't expecting them to lean so heavily into a map like Bind coming into this tournament.
Neither was I.
And they're not going to play Fracture or Ascent.
Yeah. So neither team wants to play other maps that the opponent is strong on, so they're trying to go towards like the weird middle of the map pool. I think it looks like a horrible map pool for NaVi. They've got to get a win on Bind, where I think they look a little shaky. DRX looked incredibly good on Split. I think Zest's Viper there is like setting the ideas for what everyone else should be doing on Viper playing on that map. And then the decided map is Lotus, where NaVi have just trolled relentlessly.
I mean, that's almost every comp, but let's take a look as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, what we're going to get on Bind, because Brand Bind, I know they've been cracking a little bit more with Zest, and they do seem like a refreshed DRX. The last few times we saw them play Bind was not good.
Yeah, it hasn't been in the past. I mean, I'm curious though as well, because NaVi have chosen to pick this weird comp and it didn't look as fleshed out. And for DRX, I feel like, again, this time off hopefully has been quite good for them in terms of what they've been able to pull out. And yeah, we're seeing it, Yoru being played. Okay.
Oh, and they changed their comp overnight?
This is very interesting. A lot of Yoru's been getting experimented on Bind still. I mean, we've seen glimpses of it in the past on top of it, but that is going to be the main focus.
They just ditched the Neon and was like, no.
Yeah, well, I think that's sensible, though. They're going back to a Sage comp. You know, CNED's played Sage on this map forever. And I think going towards a more sensible option like that makes sense against DRX. I mean, at this point, though, the Raze Yoru is the story of this. DRX have never been able to come up with an answer on Bind that has looked good at the tier 1 level. And I think it's going to be a challenge to make the Raze Yoru look good.
Oh, wow.
That's challenging. I wish Sean was here.
Yeah, Sean would be able to give us all the info on Yoru, really. I mean, that guy grinds it.
I mean, Zest playing the Viper gives me hope.
He's going to be playing Viper on all 3 maps. Pay attention to how Zest uses his Viper orbs. They are unbelievably good.
Yeah, and anything else to add?
I mean, we kind of glossed over the NaVi stuff, but...
Well, what I will say is there's no other team in the world that knows how to deal with a Yoru more than Angel and NaVi. No one else. Let's be honest, let's be honest.
He's got his reps in, hasn't he? Playing it.
Seconds in the chat. Seconds in the chat. Seconds in the chat.
Pistol rounds. They need a good start in the pistols. They can't be affording to only win like 1 out of 4 in a series.
I also think the saving grace is they get to start on defense as well, and their defense has been a lot stronger for NaVi just on Bind in general, but I cannot wait to see what we're gonna get in this game. Let's send it over to your casters who are making their debut here at Champions 2023. Hello, Doug and Hypo!
Yinzi, thank you so much, Mike. A pleasure to share the mic with you on a stage like this, with comps like this matchup. I mean, you can't ask for much more.
No, and this should be, I mean, a little bit of a question mark starting on Bind, to be honest with you. I think Yinsu's made a fantastic point to be prepped.
All right, let's go, chat. DRX, NaVi, let's fucking go. LFG, LFG, LFG, LFG.
Are actually going to have a plan on the fly to deal with this, but it's a big curveball from DRX. It's been a long time since we've really seen them stray away from some of their stable vanilla compositions.
I mean, and they're going as far away from vanilla and as far away as stable as you could possibly fathom in a situation like this, but we'll see how it plays out.
What the fuck is this gap?
Here. And there are a couple players just on the other side. You see Stax is ready with the flash. The gate crash, and he's already flashed him. He's stunned him. He's dead.
Damn, we got a Yoru, by the way.
The counter from Xiao is good.
Oh no, we missed that third one. That's fine.
In favor of DRX.
They got fucked, bro.
GG
or no?
Seen it. Sugetsu a million miles away from this one, so will be conceded. Actually, even seen it taking the long route round. Be bodyguarded.
Wait, big kill. Big kill.
He's actually probably going to get sound cue here. Cnet's found it.
Hey, he was weak too. Leaving things
okay, it's on. Rounds on, rounds on, rounds on.
On the server are all healthy. Frenzy in the hands
one
of
spawn,
both
one
Octa. Ticks away.
Backside Octa. I can't talk.
Be
Fuck me.
cautious with how we want to approach this. Sugetsu doing a bit of the same.
Oh, this is tough. As he clear that corner.
Molly clearing, nothing there. Cena jumping out.
Big, big!
Death. DRX get the pistol.
Again, it's only the fact that this is so committed from DRX, a ton of utility towards, and actually Xiao's done fantastically well to find 2 in that
Tarik, I just got your shirt and I already got a compliment. Get used to it. Start getting used to it.
A couple of little pieces.
Start getting used to it.
Prepped and planned here around the Yoru, being the focal point here. Just a pinch is perfect.
W cap. W cap.
Hookup. Again, these early rounds, Doug, whether or not DRX going to show too many of maybe some of these TP setups or just a little pop flash play here and there. Well, at NaVi, you're going to be taking notes. We'll be on red alert for the rest of the buy rounds, potentially.
Tarik, I got late after wearing your hat. Get used to it. Get used to it.
Orb, that's 4 so far just in the second round. It's interesting, too. Stax just with a frenzy here.
You see it yesterday. He was the one to ride things through on a pistol.
Wait, RB is playing Yoru, bro.
Like this. Angel actually tagged up down to 66 already.
But they have Yoru and Raze. What the fuck's happening? This comp is crazy, no?
The thing is, NaVi have so many members already here, and well, given how things may look, they may drop like flies, but they're traded back. DRX finally stabilizing, and it's just seen.
This is a Sentinels comp? Really? Wait.
Once again, it seems
Tens
like
was on Yoru,
the more patient
and Zekin was on Raze. Was that?
route as he waits just on the other
Tens
side.
was looking really good on Yoru.
Stacks is weak.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. They took our comp. Those motherfuckers took our comp.
And time is of the essence. Cena's gonna have to get a move on. He's landed that shot too.
This is a disaster already.
Yeah.
It's just Zest left with a Bulldog. The heel will come
What's the price of the shirt? It's sold out, bro. You missed it.
He's got to be
It's gone
fast
forever.
about it, though. That spike has been taken away for a long time. Zest is in a really good position here.
New drop soon. New drop soon.
Zest patient with it. So cautious with it, and he's playing a dangerous game here. He's already gotten it to half. Zest
Oh,
on the swing,
shit.
Zest on
Nice
the
try,
shot,
though.
and DRX
Good bonus
with the
for
round.
Navi.
Very costly, though. Navi taking everything except the final Bulldog away. Should be fairly helpful to get, I guess, a couple of rifles in here, maybe even RB at 3850, but Navi definitely feeling good about the outcome of that round overall. Actually seen it getting one away from the res. You talked about Xiao getting closer and closer to the Seekers already.
Good eco for Navi. Did I say bonus? I meant to say
round
eco.
3, the first buy round for Navi. Looks like DRX might even just ride this out. A Judge and a couple of Sheriffs across the board.
It is in the hands of Buzz, 5-1 already, 2 points away from the showstopper. He's got 2 satchels as well. So you imagine they're going to want to try to go fast. Some presence gathered off of that Xiao flash.
I picked Liquid to win here. I know. I'm not even in the fucking race, bro. We got Navi DRX playing. My pick'ems say Liquid wins. You guys really fucked me.
There goes that Judge. It's picked up by Zest. The stacks falls too. No showers control. You've got RB who's got a little bit further back, and he's going to get a kill off of it. Upgraded weapon too.
Last player standing.
But it very quickly
What is happening right now?
Again.
What?
Mako into 1vx. It's now a 1v3. We've had a couple situations like this, Mike, already, where DRX are like, well, hang on, what's going to happen here? This is closer than it should be, but ultimately stabilizes.
Well, I was talking about a little bit of an adjustment from DRX yesterday where they're happy to brawl, you know, happy to actually play into these very chaotic rounds. And I think with the Yoru, if they can lean back on maybe a 50-50 of...
Bro, there's no way Angel is fucking 33 years old. Check his ID. Check his fucking ID. Bro's at least 45 plus, no?
They looked spectacular. I mean, everything was going their way, too.
Concern being NaVi, historically, I'll add that asterisk to it, are very good at slowing things down and controlling teams like that.
Sure.
Certainly not been the strengths that we've seen throughout the regular season.
New joke just dropped.
See
Check
NaVi
your
with a
DMs.
different approach this round. The first couple of rounds, they were so focused on prioritizing the orb B. This time they invest utility, a couple of smokes to get the Showers orb into the hands of Angel, now 1 point away from having his orbital strike online.
A very preemptive rotation here as well.
Yeah, really early.
And DRX
Bro's 33, looks 45, plays like he's 15.
Yeah.
The map's not mapping, yeah.
Flash actually from RB. Sugetsu off that angle. That will be the showstopper in hand for Buzz, so expecting DRX to maybe drift away from this. Pivot back towards A, where it's only Zipan holding.
Aren't you 30? Me? I'm 60.
Actually, the Sky confirming presence here could be a little bit of a red herring for NaVi. If DRX do continue here, you can see the spike retrieved.
Yeah. You wonder how much longer Zest is going to wait. You've got some rotations headed that way with stacks. That's a second flash too. I think they're going to want to commit B here.
They got Raze
It's going
ults?
to be right into the teeth of this NaVi defense.
Say well-timed flash actually on the other side of the map from Stacks,
Uh-oh.
which is actually drawn showering rotation.
I told you,
Will swing out, will
bro.
catch Stacks on the retreat though.
Check his ID.
See that gate crash come through? I'm wondering if Buzz is going to pull the trigger on it. No, they're going to flip. They're going to flip off of all the space that Zest has taken.
18 seconds though, Doug.
Oh, good nade. Amazing nade. Amazing nade.
10 seconds left, and Mako's already down. The spike can't make its way out. They've got to go fast on this as Zipan continues to hold the line.
As well. I was gonna say,
Oh
Angel in the back lines
no!
will
What
be
the
able to
fuck
get
are you
orbital strike
ulting,
off, but actually
bro?
misses the plan. RB's found a response.
Angel.
Huge.
See? He got bad ears though. That's how you know. He got bad ears. Bro's got bad ears.
DRX desperate to just force the rotation in RB. I feel as if they've done that with the flash. Stacks sends one out towards Lamps. Obviously Zipan not necessarily in a position to confirm presence behind.
Bro forgot his hearing aid at home.
Missing the window of opportunity there. There was so much that DRX was trying to achieve here, and then look at the clock here, 15 seconds, they're not even out of showers.
Yeah, they just
Yo, what the fuck? Who's changing their settings? Who was that?
Zipan's even laughing on the player cam there. He's like, what are they? That's Spike.
0.24 cents. 0.24 cents. We saw it.
See where we go from here. DRX, you see the buy on your
We
screen.
got Euro going.
Yup.
Frame me is smiling. Exter smiling.
Does have his ult too.
Also, Jamal Boy basketball. Yesterday he was playing Yoru. Whoever the fuck that is.
As if this will be the first example of DRX's usage of the ultimate from RB. Sends the TP out to short.
Yo!
Try and find some information. Instantly denied by the Sage Wall.
Buzz is going.
It's an indication.
That sucks.
Buzz is going, and they
Should that be a
invested the
kill?
ult. RB's already down.
Should that be a kill? I don't
Buzz
know.
finally, though,
Oh!
finding value backside, ultimately traded back.
CNED
Will not relent on Shower's control.
Mehmet's not the
Nabi.
His name is Mehmet, right?
I don't think it will.
I think so.
Zest will be revealed by the Seekers. An opportunity to take the TP, but a 1v3 now. And the rest comes through. Angel back on his feet just to make matters worse.
How on earth does Zest pull this off? He's got the
planted.
Trailblazer that's spotted where he is.
He's stunned as well.
Yeah, this does not look good. He may have slipped the net though to get a kill, but can't even net that. Navi have done a really good job of stabilizing through all of the looks that DRX are throwing their way.
And I like the intent here. Obviously, RB's ultimate comes through, denied by the Sage Wall, but it confirms that there's somebody just inside Showers.
Sure.
Showstopper doesn't connect. I think CNED drops.
All right, we get it, production. We see the animation, bro. You don't have to show it every time.
Initially here, but you see on the X
Bros actually were told to show it every time. 100% of the time. Even if it shows for half a second, they will catch
DRX
it.
off of that, calling
Wankage in the chat, W ad.
Navi have put together 3 rounds in a row. I mean, really a perfect run after the first 2 rounds. You see the money.
Why did everyone just start randomly cheering?
Chance to string something together here. Some ultimates to play with. Zest one away from the pit.
Wait, Zuna.
Is ready to go. Certainly, initially, feels like Navi able
Shake
to
it the
control
fuck off, bro. You have 0 kills now. You could end with 20 still.
And I'm seeing something here that might even slow things down a little further for
What
DRX.
does the sign say?
CNED, operator in hand now. And the showstopper at Zipan's disposal. Not expecting miracles here from DRX, and this reduces the investment.
What is VCD for?
Seeing Buzz actually considering a Vandal, but changes his mind last minute towards a Guardian. Not necessarily feeling too threatened just yet for Navi on the defense. A couple of little pieces cooked up around the Yoru, but certainly hasn't found value just yet.
Oh, they're buying a little bit more into this too. RB's gone with the Singer. Buzz, you mentioned with the Guardian.
Do we change the light color?
What they do with this.
Let's see. What team are we rooting for here?
Navi, as we were discussing previously, they've got money for days. It seems pretty standard, too, on how they want to approach this. That team Flash and Angel's getting real frisky here. He's gone real far
Angel, what the fuck has gotten into you
Is he
lately?
expecting Buzz here? I don't know that he is.
On the other side.
Oh my god.
Out here, but punished.
It's a fucking shit show.
The second layup.
Such an ambitious approach. Such an ambitious attempt. And Zipan's gotten the timing on this. Very patient. He plays his cards right. He's going to be able to close out the round by himself.
You can see here, Showers.
Whiff.
Showers. Find the first here. Zipan swing on to the second two.
Yep.
And Navi, their fourth. Light investment. Again, no real pressure to apply towards Navi. Operator noted now, so CNED probably going to be looking to switch things up round by round here. And even so, I mean, other than RB's ultimate, the wall hasn't caused any issues for DRX. Really seen it become a factor in some of these rounds. But a very, very healthy cushion in terms of the funds here, Doug.
Oh, I mean, for days. They're just so well set up. You got Sugetsu's ult that's not too far away. Angels isn't either. So you think about having control over the map, or at least this half. They're sitting pretty.
Flash will actually catch, indicating to CNED there is somebody.
Okay, it's a Byron.
Outside Showers.
Is that a good wall?
What a miserable wall to have to deal with.
Pretty sure he wanted the orb.
Yeah, it is.
Just out of reach.
Yeah.
He's got a gap on the side, though.
Not gonna get it, but able to
I wonder if
secure
that's
the
his
side.
intention with the op. Oh, Angel fell asleep a little bit.
Zach's just drifting up long.
Didn't
here.
expect him to be so
Showers
close.
Looking as if he wanted to get back onto the same angle, but Angel will fall.
Yeah, it seemed like
Oh, he doesn't know he crossed.
Shao, just a couple of moments away from potentially being challenged. You see that flash to confirm suspicions. There is presence. Meanwhile, off that, I mean, DRX intent on rotating back towards B. They're going to take the spike back.
And Zipan actually heading across towards A site. There's 5 members of DRX heading towards B right now. Smoke's invested. Shao's going to get the indicator. So I committed as well.
I mean, they've dumped everything into this side, and they're going to get the spike down.
They have Razor for retake.
What do NaVi have to take this back? Zipan has his ult. Sugetsu again, still just 2 points away from having the pit.
Was there a gap? Wait, what?
Certainly does.
Wait. How the fuck did he kill him?
Zest that gets invested.
What?
Trailblazer to create some space, and you see 2 members still playing in it on site, on B.
We need to see a replay of that shot. That was crazy.
RB was just 10 HP.
I think he spotted the barrel there.
Oh, so close. Yeah,
why is Zipan not popping ult? There you go.
Biding his time. You hear the ult use.
Wow, what a read! Holy fuck! What a nade! Wait, what the nade hit? What the fuck did the nade bounce off of? It bounced off the floor!
And the investment of the pit didn't really slow down the retake at all.
No.
And Zipan able to apply pressure.
I need to see everything again in slow motion. Please show me CNET's kill, I beg you.
Which allows Zipan to find that kill with the showstopper.
Please!
2 members of DRX committing towards the long hold, just playing, I guess, the long game on an open plant.
Wow!
CNET with the map ping.
Mehmet abi ne yaptın bize ya?
Kill blind through the smoke.
Kardeşim
It's
ne
just that
yaptın?
easy, right?
Oh my god.
It's just that easy. Look at him.
That was disgusting.
All smiles for good reason.
Oh my god. That's fucking
NaVi
sick.
continue to roll. That's now 5 rounds. CNET still with the op.
That's sick. That's so sick.
This time they've got a pit from Sugetsu. CNET with another 11 and 3
CNET
so
is
far.
heating the fuck up right now.
Definitely making this operator pay off. Sugetsu will close off phase short here with the Viper's Pit. RB slowly creeping towards Showers, but does have a TP set up towards Fountain, so whether or not he does want to show presence here, maybe deal with the Boombot, but TP's actually expired, so we have the ability to benefit off that.
Yeah, no good. Angel! Every fucking time we doubt him, bro.
Not seeing the same
We were
consideration
talking
today,
mad
though,
shit about him yesterday, too. Then he started turning the fuck up on our asses.
A little more reckless here.
Yeah,
bro is
we'll see
turning
if things
up.
pan out as the rest of this half plays out, but we'll hold that thought for just a second because NaVi have fully set defenses around the spike.
Ooh.
They have full control of this, and once again, it's going to have to be heroics from DRX to stabilize this.
This is a save, right?
Spike unretrievable though.
Yeah,
30 seconds. Looks like Zest and RB just backing up to try and hold on to these rifles. And a number of times yesterday.
I do pick him for this match. Yeah, I got Liquid winning.
Give up rounds. Look to save 2-3 rifles potentially. I mean, it doesn't really protect their position here in the grand scheme of things.
The money's not great for the attacking side, but I want to go back to a conversation we were having, Mike, very briefly about how DRX looked yesterday, because there was an element of magic that it felt like they had, right? Like they were taking all these fights, they were taking them very aggressively.
You have loud
they were
winning.
getting so much value out of it, and it feels like, you know, perhaps for DRX it is coming across as maybe a bit more reckless or something along those lines. But the truth of the matter is the magic, at least early, right? We're still so far at the beginning of this book. Early, it feels like DRX is not finding the value on those bold, aggressive plays.
Yo, I got an idea. Change color based off the map.
Take a look at it one more time as Cena just continues to farm with the op. He's just been so good, and this is what I mean, right?
That was like hard control like that.
Satcheling forward.
I guess
yeah,
tough that there's two there, but
consideration, I think, is how you described it. But
hard
DRX
to
just
take it
not
like
finding
that.
those kills that they were finding yesterday.
Well, other than the judge, able to string together a purchase here. Seeker's available. We're definitely looking for a response from DRX. Now, though, it's already a 4-round deficit. You start chipping away at this cushion that NaVi have, and ultimately remove this operator, reforce the purchase of that.
Tarik, I told my date we were brothers. If she asks, I got you, bro. I'm Wing, man. I'll fucking tell him that you made me.
What it was, but it cost him his life.
Like, not physically, but you know.
Sugetsu's playing this smoke, and you hear the Seekers used. Flank is going to be coming in from spawn side as Sugetsu gets another. They still have so much control on this site, Mike.
The one thing DRX need to guarantee is that there's some showers here, or some pressure being applied.
CNET is fucking them. CNET is literally fucking them.
Prevent anybody pushing into showers, but as soon as NaVi get back towards pipes, it's so difficult for DRX to find.
How can you deal with a player like this,
so paranoid that the hit is B. This is all fake that he just rotated all the way back. Concerned for the lurker. Meanwhile, DRX are going to get the spike down on B. Note, there's still showers controller for CNET.
What the fuck's happening, Zest? Why the fuck have...
Angel still with the
Where's the Brimble,
still
bro?
with the op. He's finding another.
This is actually good for them. Mako's in a good spot.
Sax and Mako trying to reestablish and maintain control of the site. You see the smokes going down. Mako patient, and they're going to
ulting U-Haul.
Just to clear out lamps.
Yeah. feeling the need to win this round. Stax has gotten it down. It's just seen it, and it's just seen it with the op. Certainly not the weapon you want in a situation like this, but he's gotten one.
What?
It's a second. Yes, he does. What a play from CNED. Unreal.
Stax's flash.
That was the play of the event. That was the clutch. That was the play of the event. That was the play of the event so far, hands down. That is 100%
ridiculous second shot.
The play. Holy
for the Red Bull
fuck.
clutch here.
How does he even turn that?
And it's that flash.
That's crazy, bro.
Can't swing onto
Dude,
him.
they threw so hard, but I don't know. Not really.
That is
Holy
absolutely
fuck.
outrageous.
Oh my god.
Yeah, us too, man. Us too.
That's a heartbreaker for DRX.
Oh my god.
I mean, initially everything was going right for NaVi regardless.
That's hot. That was hot. That was hot as fuck.
Oh, they could have dragged that one across the line.
Yes, his knife out. Yo, he's about to die with his knife out.
They may regret that.
Angel, the tip of the spear once again.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay, ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, he may be in some trouble. 11 HP.
Good heal,
He's
good
gonna
heal.
get healed up.
He's going back in.
Stays alive, and
Show me
of course
CNED, bro. He's feeling it.
And he's gonna get a shot at another. Well considered by Stax.
Bro is feeling it. He will hit any shot right now. That's what I'm seeing right now. If you give him a shot, he will hit it.
Stabilizing this B site hold. Zipan already heading back across to with some support to Sugetsu, but no progress found from Zest just yet. Does have a stinger. There's not going to be anybody inside lamps for him to punish. Seekers won't really paint a clear picture just yet.
No, but as the time ticks away, they're
Angel, save the res, bro.
Want. Angel getting rezzed up. See the spike
That's
has been
fucked
planted.
up.
3 members left of DRX on the site. Sax the first to challenge. The gate crash is actually back towards A short, so there's nothing deep behind it. Op still in play, and RB's in some serious trouble, dude. There was no way out of that. The molly, the nade, CNED, another one with the op. And you see this light buy does some damage, but the problem is Mike NaVi have so much money right now that that's not enough.
No, they can keep throwing bodies at trade rounds like this where it's just a back and forth engagement, almost suiting them, especially with CNED.
He's Turkish Kang Kang. He's Turkish Kang Kang.
Coming through. 8-2 the scoreline now. DRX left scratching their heads. Consistently finding value in the retake as well for NaVi. I mean, aside from the Red Bull clutch from CNED. Look at it as if that's almost something.
Or Kang Kang is Chinese CNED.
Really
one of the two.
The front line of DRX's double.
Vice versa. Versa Vice. I don't fucking know.
Alongside that from Stax too.
Sure. Hey, what did DRX do to stabilize here? Remember, they burned a timeout early. You can't imagine Termi's going to want to use another one.
Well, also, this is the half where you'd hope that pulling out a double duelist comp like this, you'd find value.
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't be down 8-2 at half on the attacking side with this comp. But alas, that's where they find themselves.
What the fuck is RB doing?
And RB's just
Wait, RB has no idea. What the fuck is that Razor not a kill?
Fall down to 53
No, that shit's over.
Able to slow
Wait,
things down
DRX
even
lost.
further. DRX not even in the front door, Doug.
No. And they invested so much. That dual
How?
column attack that we were just talking about, nullified, blunted. And with that, DRX, because those tools are missing, have to creep their way out. And maybe that's the key. Zest has already gotten the opener onto Angel, no less.
Find anything else, though. Xiao tucks himself into Tube. Looks like he might be rewarded here, but Stax actually gets the better of him.
I can't see your message, dude.
Crispy shots out from
Oh, my
Stax.
gaming later. Shit, who knows, honestly.
And a better
Honestly, who knows?
That actually gives DRX some control over a choke point.
I dare said the previous
Thank you for
time
the
that
resub.
CNED, you know, maybe not the
106
right weapon
is
in a
crazy.
situation like this, and he made a fool of me. But I can't imagine he can do it again in a pit.
What?
In a
Oh,
pit! That's the pit! He's gonna have to do it.
Oh my god, he almost won that. He knew his second guy was 1
Stax plays
HP.
hero for DRX and
What a
finally
shot.
stops the bleeding.
What a fucking shot.
It's just unreal. I mean, you give him a little bit of space.
Yo, CNED is crazy
He's a
right
mile
now.
away.
V-Chan, thank you for the 10 gifted. Shout out V-Chan in the chat. I appreciate
maybe
you.
a little bit quicker.
Is he cheating? He might be.
It
Who
almost
knows?
seems doable for NaVi. Beautiful opener.
Yo, this round was saved by DRX, though. I don't know how they won this round. They should have lost it. That was actually a huge win. Huge win for them.
First time, really, we've seen DRX lean back on something that worked very well for them yesterday, which is
A4
slowing
is
down
like
rounds where they can
not
see a first
bad.
blood or two
A4
in
is
the
not bad.
situation. Rewarded with a 3v5 victory.
Oh, no!
CNED punished off the rip here.
Yeah.
Operator removed.
Hello aggression from DRX, and maybe not a moment too soon. As for as dire as it's looked, I mean, in
Oh fuck, what's happening?
You take
Holy
those.
fuck.
Oh, they've got to get there. They aren't there quite yet. DRX finding another stats,
What the
trying to
fuck?
control showers. This time it's Buzz with the on switches. Angel
Oh, that would
weak.
have been nice. That would have been nice.
The aim was messy.
Wait, they're planning B. I had no idea straight up. I'll be right back, fast.
Very comfortable post plant here. Orbital strike available. Molly, 2 snake bites as well. Angel and Zipan with mountains to climb. So want to try and flip this. Zest actually gonna. I think maybe hear a footstep here. Yeah, he looks ready for this flank to come through. Angel desperate to address that back line.
He's just so weak.
Enemy remaining.
And the weak get weaker. He's got to deal with orbital strike. Did well to get away from it, but he wasn't able to consider RB there.
Well, I mean, an 8-4 feels like a miracle for DRX to be able to get that much on the board after, I mean, quite frankly, being bullied around bind here in the first half, Doug.
I mean, they looked dead on arrival for so much of it. Was it 8-2 at one point?
What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
DRX just managed to scrap together the last couple of rounds to keep things competitive, respectful. We'll see if that's the case. Either way, we've got Golden Boy standing by with Zelsis for an interview.
Zelsis?
What's going on, man?
2 hands is crazy.
Thank you so much, fellas.
Bro's clapping for himself. Big Chad.
Ladies and gentlemen. Man of the hour over here. All right, well, we're going to do some good, wholesome analysis. All right, so let's talk about this matchup, man, because it looks like right now, NaVi, they're running away with it. DRX showing signs of life. What do you make of this game?
I mean, one, I hate Bind, personally. I don't know how they're playing it, but, I mean, they're running the Yoru comp. CNED hit some nice shots, so it's an interesting match so far.
Yeah, and now obviously, you know, this experience is quite an interesting one, right? We have our first NA Valorant event. I mean, look at all these people that are here today. It's incredible. I know that you would love to be up there playing, but I want to get your thoughts. How is it to just be in this atmosphere, man?
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I wish I was on the stage, but you guys still make it great. Let me hear you. Yeah!
W paid
Love the
actors.
fans always love the stage. It's great to be here.
Now, obviously, everyone's excited about what's to come, you know, moving forward, and I just want to get some thoughts from you, man. How you feeling about, you know, next season? You know, you don't have to say anything right now, but I'm excited to see what happens
Cloud9 make a roster
next for Zelsis,
change?
or is it just going to be you chilling for a little while?
I mean, stay tuned for part 2 of the next movie of VCT Americas.
And I hear the sequel was actually quite good. Quite good. In any case, though, guys, that is going to do it for us.
Does Cloud9 make a roster
one more
change?
time, if you don't mind, show love to Zelsis coming in hot, supporting the boys, and send it back over to the casters to get us ready for this next half.
I hear production in my ear, by the way. Yeah, is that what you guys are talking about?
To the game, we've got to think about the fact that DRX down 4.
C9 Baby J.
Comp on defense. I mean, how do you
You said it, not me.
I mean,
Bro's been waiting. Bro's been waiting.
Really good from yesterday versus Loud on Ascent.
The GOAT? The return of the GOAT? Could be a fucking movie. It could be a fucking movie.
A very solid back line where...
Don't call him Baby J, call him GOAT J.
It's
You don't know him like that.
It's not usually what we expect them to really fully commit towards, but here you're almost hoping so with this composition. Yeah. I mean, the only other benefit for RB here is early information, you know, benefit from the
C9 Obama
rotation timing. But
all right, big pistol here. Honestly, 4 rounds is great for DRX. They were getting fucking pummeled. CNED was having his way with them. Literally.
There's just so much value that
literally having his way with them. So 4 rounds
on being able to check areas of the map and then flip it instantly. So we'll see how they play this. That does not seem to be the case with how they're approaching this early
Angel is
round,
fucking relentless. He almost hit that.
Spotted earlier. It looks like on the back of contact.
I feel like Angel plays like he's like fucking, like he's Durka. He's running around like he's Durka.
Just yet.
You know? You got that blind confidence.
Cheeky angle. He's taking the space.
Dangerous
over
man.
The other side. Doesn't seem like NaVi are concerned with or intent on hitting B.
Man, the flash actually almost gives NaVi the upper hand here. So they've slowly crept their way towards 8.
I didn't say ball confidence. I said blind.
Actually tagged down to 53.
Might as well be both.
Spot when that happened, but
5v5 still. 40.
Early on.
You don't hit that, Buzz, do you?
They've taken showers control. They've taken A short control as well.
Retake.
Like all 5 focus towards A.
They're planning front shower.
It's gonna be so miserable to get through on the pistol.
Oh yeah, what the fuck are they gonna do about this? They got mollies. Angel has a molly for sure. No, he doesn't.
It's only RB on the flank, but
Wait, they know he's in
Look at
there.
the minimap. Look what he's got to overcome.
Yo,
to
what the
apply any
fuck is
pressure.
this?
And he really can't
This
make
positioning
moves
from
until the wall
everyone
gets
is so
cleared.
weird.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it's just going to be him against the world. And you see, once again, in these pistol rounds, it's just so labored. It's so tedious to get through that wall. They finally break a panel, but now what? The spike's been ticking away for 20 seconds. RB is still sitting in the teleporter. CNET gets overwhelmed.
Wait, NaVi are
DRX
throwing,
found some
no?
space. Shao handling the first, 31 HP. Buzz.
Oh, the nade was good.
I don't think he did get half.
I think
That's
the
all he's able to get so
idea.
far. Shao still alive. Angel left in a 1v1. Zest is going to be able to take him
Wow.
away unless Angel
So I think
swings
the
out, and he
idea
does.
was
NaVi
those guys
gets the
are playing
pistol.
post-plant showers and they know the wall will get breaking, so they can flank from short.
DRX just a little slow to respond
I guess
to getting
they try
that
to
wall
stall
dealt
for as
with.
long as they
I mean,
can. They
even
have double
initially,
guys
Snake
short,
Bite
something
sent
like
towards the
that.
poison orb to maybe cut off a pinch from short, but
Break in? Did I say break in? Broken. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. English is not my first language. It
Since we've
is.
seen a Sage-reliant pistol round
Breaking.
strat like this, but it pays off for NaVi.
It took us all the way back to
That's
early
tough.
days, huh?
Stacks is like, that's my fucking round, bro.
There's almost a moment there where the wall becomes NaVi's demise.
He's getting mad.
Other than the paint shell from Zipan getting posted over the top.
Ooh, what are you going to do here? Sugetsu's here.
Oh.
On the other side, only has a ghost. The other rifles are elsewhere to be found.
And this is another thing that looked great for DRX on the thrifty round.
Surely not a
able to push
thrifty, not a
forward
MasterCard.
as a group and find an opener or an advantage with lesser weaponry.
I really like how DRX, what they did after the kill too, instantly send 2 through teleporter, see what else is going on the map. When you're starved for weaponry, information is key. And that's what they're trying to play around, but Mako falls.
Oh, close.
RB managing.
Found a response.
Yeah, he did.
The audio kind of low.
Tries for the second. Walks away a little beaten and battered. That's all it is for now. Once again from NaVi, we're going to see a plant behind the wall. And DRX with just not the right tools to dispose of it.
4v3. This is looking promising.
Be chipping away. Will eventually fall. 3v4, Shao barely clinging to life here,
Nice
but Zipan
shot.
will find a response.
After the first couple of shots go air, and it ultimately does connect. CNED finding value and finding control, and Lamps too.
Oh.
It's gone down to a
1v1.
1v1. Mike, how the heck are we here? RB's weak.
Wait, he knows.
so
I thought he
weak.
knows.
He's misread it, though.
Oh no, he fucked up.
Zipan's backed up towards short.
Stick
Might
it.
be able to get the half here, though.
Yeah, but Zipan has plenty of time, right? RB's pulled off. He's grabbed a weapon, Mike.
Oh,
God. He had a chance, bro.
Just
But
trying to
wait,
get
why
back
did
on
he
the
think he
spike.
crossed
Zipan
left?
seals the deal.
I feel
It's
like
only really the
watching
purchase
that,
of
it
Navi that
seemed like he
doesn't
could have
reward
only been
DRX
right,
fully
but
for that
I
early
might
round
have missed
aggression.
something. I guess he hid for a
Don't get an
second.
upgrade, don't
I don't know.
retrieve a rifle from that situation.
He didn't know. Bad
Navi
comms?
able
I
to
don't
steady
know.
the ship.
I thought he saw him. Let's see here.
Moment there, I mean, Marco not catching Angel underneath the smoke.
I guess maybe he didn't
Couple of
see. I
situations
don't know. He
going
might have
all the
not
way
seen.
and-
He might have not
DRX may be
seen.
poised to take that one.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just barely goes their way.
Only we can see them. Players can't see through walls. Wait, really? What?
Let's see what the play is here is DRX with a much
You're
better
lying.
buy.
You're lying.
This time around, Stacks is close to having a Seekers. RB's a little bit close. It's perhaps halfway there, but
So what's this?
see what this setup is. We saw this previously,
Oh, a lot
too.
of damage.
He just swings off of his own
Damn.
flash. RB making
They
opportunities
did not
for
expect
himself
that.
and finding a kill onto CNET.
Good bait setup.
Stacks clinging to life here at 5 HP. Almost punished, but it's actually RB, as he said, to respond. Shao will get himself a rifle back in hand, actually.
Tough loss.
Still gets the better of RB.
That was really ambitious from RB there.
Maybe trying to police the weapon slightly, but
Yeah.
definitely overstayed his welcome.
Navi, you know, you talked so much about Navi's playstyle in the first half. You see some of it here and how they're slowing things down
3v4?
so much. And min-maxing, too. Getting the orb, getting
There's
Shao
Navi's
one
bonus,
step away
right? Yeah.
from his ult.
The other thing is as well, they come into this, what, 3 rifles, 2 pistols, they're now basically one man down, yes, but Stacks and Zest, very squishy targets right now.
30 seconds left.
Stacks in particular, 5 HP. You look at him funny and he's dead.
That's gonna get him?
They will spot Zest.
Oh my God.
But they get solid
I don't think they
information off
know. Do they?
The ping comes through. Yeah,
Oh, they
Zipan's
cleared it
gonna
hard.
swing onto it. Zest will find it though.
What a trade.
Navi have found responses.
It's a 2v2. Shao's still so weak and somehow still alive.
Damn,
but
this
they're
is so winnable.
convinced that
This is
there are
so
other
winnable.
people
That
here. They
volley
have
was
to delay
perfect,
it
by
for
the
just
way.
a moment, and that's going to buy DRX just enough time to rotate. But what do they do with it? Do they flood? Do they go? Buzz has an nade. Mako with a
Damn,
molly.
I think DRX fucked up. I think elbow's position wins the
Shao's
round.
completely disconnected.
He's gonna
from
flank
side
or
here,
what?
leaving Sugetsu in a position to maybe
Nah, he's
thread
playing
back
bomb.
through elbow.
Does he have
Interesting too, with Xiao as weak as he is, you think maybe you put him out there
what
as
is
a sacrificial
Xiao?
lamb, get some info and trade off of it.
Is spam?
Molly's going to slow down the peak from elbow.
He's gotten it to half. He's going to stick it the whole way. Mike, he's going to stick it the whole way.
They just played to like assume the fake one was on the stick. I'm guessing that they just calmed it. Hey, first one with no one peaks. I'm guessing that's what happened there.
Molly prevents the swing from elbow, but Xiao.
I'm pretty sure they just said like first one we don't peak.
Even offer his life
I don't think it was that bad.
For confirmation.
I mean, not a jiggle.
I don't think it was that bad.
Not a shoulder throw, nothing.
I don't hate it, but.
And DRX at a little bit of a coin flip, roll the dice maybe, but like I said, that.
What are you, crowd for not blowing it, bro? Crowd is sleeping. What do you mean, crowd for not blowing it?
You can see it's.
Crowd is literally asleep.
Frustrating from the coach cam too.
Questions abound, but there's not enough time
that looked really bad, but I don't think it was.
DRX take us right back into the 16th round. Still a 5-round lead for the attacking side. EMEA representative sitting cozy on the scoreboard, and money's not bad either. Xiao and Sugutsu are okay.
TP.
I'll be faking a TP through towards Showers. See on the minimap, Guns trained on that location for the time being, going to keep NaVi, I guess, stuck in this widespread default a little longer. Conscious maybe that DRX have got a set piece to roll out here.
It is awfully quiet though. Not gonna lie.
Showers.
Like,
they've taken so much space down long, Mike.
Yeah, a ton of information as well. The smokes here on A site will confirm it.
And as soon as there's confirmation, he can flip.
Another Rosa, another day.
He has a gate crash that's back up and spawn. Instantly flips, and that buys
We're
just
not
enough time. So now we
surprised.
have to deal with what's happening on the teleporter, as we saw earlier in the round. That deep wall into pipes is going to cause problems.
Definitely slows down the retake.
What?
Actually, Zest will find one from the Snakebite. Seen it will fall, but Spike plant.
that was kind of a troll to tank that, right? I don't know if he was low.
Zest with Pit up in heaven, though.
Yeah, problem being there's a Molly and a Snakebite here. Paint Shell as well, but it looks like Defan might even put that in towards slowing down a push into lamps.
I'm surprised they're waiting this long to commit to something. Just want to be cautious about how they do it and just take the space.
Snakebite's coming in as well.
Snakebite? Yeah, I don't think they have enough time. This is going to be...
this one's already passed, though.
Yeah, I mean, they are taking their dear sweet time,
Done.
Mike.
Not even half.
They haven't even gotten it to half at
He has
this
to
point.
stick it.
They
Oh, he
haven't
has time,
established enough
actually.
control. Mako's got 3 on the round, but at what
Oh, wow,
cost?
they have it still. Damn. They got it, they got it, they got
It's
it.
going to be so close. Oh, it's going to be so close. 1 second. Once again, burning the midnight
Oh, he was
oil.
in the orb while he was planning, so he probably died fast.
By the skin of their teeth. I mean, you see with the Molly going through, as soon as the Snakebite lands, I think ahead of...
It wasn't
the
that close,
half-defuse
yeah.
coming
It was
through.
not that close.
NaVi feel as if they've got that one across the line.
Yeah, he could have fooled me. Going to get a good look at Brimstone's jawline there for just a moment as NaVi call a timeout. And perhaps feeling the situation slipping away. That's now 2 rounds. You know, you think back about the stolen defuse.
1 second is a long time if you know, you know.
That just instances where it feels like we're just a decision away from closing this map out, and DRX continue to pounce.
I mean, you can't even really fault the decision. Again, Angel throws out the Molly nice and early. It's, again, maybe that's on the back of contact or Zipan feeling the pinch towards lamps. They want to start buying time then.
Holy
but
fuck.
Then a couple of overcommitments.
Oh, it's the Power Rangers. The spraying game. Buzz and RB. Nice sign.
Towards Showers or towards Short.
I mean, especially
Wait,
in a
Dragon Ball
situation like
Z.
that when 1 second was all the difference.
Yeah.
Sorry. We mixed them up.
Sure, I didn't even actually notice where Sugetsu's first Snakebite went if it was...
Listen, bro, everyone's falling asleep. Why not me?
Pipes when the wall goes up. Nonetheless, DRX find their 6th. NaVi
What?
able to string together a purchase here.
Oh, that shot was gross.
This match feels like, I don't know if it's just me,
Initially,
but it feels oddly like not hype right now.
staring at each other.
Okay?
You got this? We good?
And maybe my energy is just going down.
Viper Smith
or
still in play for Zest.
I don't know.
RB with his ult. NaVi, I mean, doesn't even have the package in tow right now. Seems like they want to feel out the map, see what info they can get. 2 rifles here, so they've invested some.
It was really hyped the first half, though. What happened? I feel like the first half I was on my feet.
Pretty early on.
It was Cena, that's why.
Spot out a couple of bodies on the other side of things. Trailblazer to pinch.
Wait, he's gonna bite his ass.
Might
He
even
missed
catch
it.
I don't think Xiao's stunned.
He's crunched,
Wow,
though.
he still got the kill.
Yeah,
Big.
RB's able to clean him up. They have pressure coming in from the other side via Buzz.
He got heal as well. It's
Another
eco, right?
beautiful
Yeah.
proactive play from DRX to find a
So you
first
guys do it
blood
with the
here on
hero?
the defense. An isolating shout. Be able to retrieve the rifle though.
Add fake crowd noise, no joke, Tarik. Nah.
CCNet checking the
Oni
flank.
plus Ion Phantom
NaVi
equal
taking
Onion
showers.
Phantom. Did you know that?
Molly to delay
That's
for
where we're
just a
at right
moment.
now. That's where we're at right now. Just to kind of paint the picture.
It seems like they're still thinking this through. I mean, not liking what they're seeing, not liking what they're feeling, eh? They're going to try to flip B.
In terms of NaVi, still plenty of time left on the clock. 30 seconds.
30 seconds
More than
left.
enough. Their comfort zone almost.
Yeah.
But Marco has already
I
made
just
his
feel
way
like the
across
crowd
it.
is like letting everyone down right now a little bit.
CNED's spotted out in hookah.
Because them motherfuckers are sleeping for real.
Oh, he's got to be careful. That flash up high is so good, though, as RB's able to get the first CNET
Like,
on the trade.
it's their
though.
responsibility
Mako filling
and
the
job
space behind and
to
stacks
deliver
that 1-2
as an
punch.
audience
It's just
a show of
too
their
much.
own. Right? Wouldn't you guys say so?
DRX clawing their way back into this one, Doug. Just 3 rounds separating them now. The crowd finally
Can't hurt
feeling a
us!
reason to get
Can't
behind
hurt
them.
us!
Good reason, too. I mean, you think about that last round there. It was that dynamic duo of Mako and
The fuck
Buzz.
was that
I
knocking?
mean, really, all of them just played exceptionally well yesterday, but there were massive hero moments. Stacks there, huge play. The proactivity that you mentioned at the beginning of the round, Mike, is what feels like the biggest difference as DRX are starting to show signs of life.
Here's how far down the rabbit hole they go with that.
It doesn't seem like there's any of it here.
You know, RB again gets himself into a position to make a play. We just haven't really seen DRX commit to it
Weird.
too often.
No one's there.
Stacks will be heard on the jump spot. Trailblazer to come through. Should be the signal for him to flash out, but RB caught up inside CNED's slow orb. Again, NaVi here able to mitigate that early aggression or trap play towards long.
I went to get water.
Regardless, there's still a 3-man stack behind this. And NaVi creeping closer and closer.
They've got a couple of tools here, too, and not just the element of surprise when it comes to aggression. DRX, 3 ults here. I mean, you imagine RB investing. You've got one of them already used by Stack. Zest patiently waiting and rewarded as RB's able to get another. Invested 2 ults. What more
Oh,
do they
RB
drop?
looking good, my boy.
As RB still causing problems.
Unlucky.
See, those flashes have been so effective.
1v3, Shao? I'll kiss your head. I'll kiss your head.
As you see, things start to settle, though. I mean, it paints a grim
Throw a
picture,
flash through a
Mike.
little
Shao
window,
left
please.
in
I beg you.
1v3.
It'll look cool. Throw a flash through a little window.
NaVi's still trying to hang on to this 3-round lead,
I
but
can't
the last
talk.
rounds have
What the
just
fuck am
not
I
gone their
saying?
way, and this seems to be no different.
Well, it's got to be the first that he finds. Chipped away at, but
I said throw a flash
Yeah, makes it
through the
harder now for
window.
Shao to recover
I
from that
beg you,
Stacks on the
please
swing.
blow.
We'll see
That's what I
the
just
deal.
said. Throw a flash through the window.
Well
I
handled,
beg
too.
you,
Stacks, as you
please
mentioned, on the
blow.
swing. Mako swung
That's
a
what I
little bit
said.
behind it too, just to make sure the 1v1 wasn't isolated and didn't give Shao a chance to pull off something magical. 4 rounds in a row now for DRX. And the hole there is
Bro's
just
on that
gorgeous.
Zaza.
RB has looked so good.
Wait, they're bringing it back. There's a comeback.
coming up clutch in a number of situations. The confusion started to show.
8-4 to 10-8.
Bro's face. Light investment here to, well, definitely packs a punch. RB going exploring
Yikes!
here.
Oh dear. Caught with a flash in his hand, instantly
That's
throws it in
convenient.
reverse.
Able to get away.
And get some info, I guess.
Yeah. The other thing as well, I mean, DRX very quickly adjusted towards kind of this anti-plant setups yesterday. I feel like that's what they've dialed into here on the defense as well. I just want to prevent NaVi from getting favorable numbers on site. That's why we kept seeing yesterday a number of rounds on defense where they were just happy to save the streak. You know, they hit the site.
Why is Angel entering with a sheriff, though? We have 3 rifles.
That's why this early round information is very important towards DRX game plan.
I mean, NaVi have shown a willingness to flip the map late in these rounds. And now with a little over 45 seconds left, it seems like that's going to be the case. An orb headed back, but Buzz there to greet.
Wait, he turned from the dog.
Angel's still playing
Oh,
over
movement.
back by B, but they have Shower's control. You see the flash out from Shao.
He has an
They haven't
aid.
pushed out past
This is looking really good.
Now they're going to creep out Angel as an ult. Are they going to pull this off, Mike? All they had was sheriffs and, yeah, I believe 2 guardians. They haven't grabbed anything else. And is that going to be enough? It very well may be. Unless Zest can make something happen. And
Sugetsu?
he's already gotten 2 big ones. Seekers invested. Zest with 3. Zipan left alone.
Wait, NaVi are choking on.
Just like that, they flip it back in their favor.
Choking. Hey, what's up, man?
Will be spotted with the ultimate finally. The very
Yo,
last
Xiao's
second.
kill is crazy. Replay slow-mo, 0.1
Three
speed.
left standing. We're talking about in the first half a financial cushion. DRX have definitely got one of their own here in the second.
Yeah, they're doing just fine.
And they're about to tie things up, Doug.
We're not replaying Xiao's
Run
kill?
at that round, though, man. That was, for a little while
Are you
there,
fucking me?
uncomfortably close, but again, heroics from Zest. Stacks, animated, ready to go.
Beautiful,
This looks more
beautiful,
like the
BEA,
DRX you saw
beautiful.
yesterday.
Stacks starting to...
Thank you, Stacks. We needed that energy.
As well. Always a factor for DRX. NaVi, orbital strike and a res available here. Difficult to really find value with that on the attack, especially if DRX are going to tuck themselves into sight. Buzz actually now operator.
Wait, Buzz is operating for real.
Posted up very early on the shower though. Does still actually have RB here.
Fucking dog. It's always a fucking dog.
Deals with it. RB going to flash out. Doesn't deny any progress behind the Trailblazer.
Yeah,
Roberto, back up, bro. Roberto, back up.
Octagon at the opening of the half.
What the fuck's the Ruma
Someone
doing?
there with him. As soon as there's contact, he drops a flash and swings out.
Short. They're short.
Those Yoru flashes so difficult to turn.
RB are creeping behind this wall though. Marco's going to have his hands full.
Wait, he has Brimble Angel does.
I mean, they've taken so much space.
I wonder if they
really
go for this
showing
walk
much of
into
anything, but as soon
U-Haul
as that
because
wall
he
goes
has
down, they're
Brimble,
gonna
so he expects the other team
segmented,
to not
they're
play
gonna
in
be
U.
divided.
Buzz can still deny the first attempt at the plant here.
So they do it heavy with the whole team?
The spike hasn't even made its way out of short yet. Gonna use the Brim Smokes to swing out behind. That flash is gonna get a lot
What are
of
these
info.
smokes?
Wait,
And
no,
buying just
RB's
time.
going to TP into the background. Surely
Yeah.
not.
I mean, keep an eye on it. It's tempting, it's tantalizing, and it's considered, but he hasn't gotten to it yet. He hasn't committed, just buying his time as NaVi's still playing around through short.
NaVi fucked up, bro.
See that res online, orbital strike used, Buzz trying to reposition as NaVi
Oh,
are
no,
starting to
Buzz
get some
fucked
kills.
up.
Zipan with 2 massive
Oh,
ones.
overpeak
Seeded looking
from
to get the spike
Zipan.
down, and Mako causing problems.
Molly
It's
got him
Mako and
15
Zest,
seconds.
The 2 controllers, and Mako's getting
DPing.
really
They don't have
far by
time for this, do
himself.
they? Yeah, they
13
do.
seconds left. They're going to have to make a move for this, and Zest is going to be ahead of it.
Close. He has it.
He's
He
going to
has
catch
it.
him on the dropout though.
It's going to be so quick. It's going to be so close. No utility for Zest. It's already fallen. Shout
One
getting
TP,
the
one
spike
spawn.
down,
He knows
left
both
in a
positions.
1v2. And honestly, Micah, winnable one at that.
He doesn't know he crossed though. Damn.
Shao posting up
That's
underneath
tough.
Hookah here. Did Zest spot him?
Now he's worried about elbow.
I'm
I
not
think he
sure, but he's
crossed. Weird.
surrounded. Repositioning.
They don't know if he went elbow,
Finding a cushion,
to be
finding
fair.
some space. And perhaps a second lease on life as he's gotten it down to 1. A dangerous move.
I can't believe he took
his
his
knife out
yeah.
to
That
take
was
one step
dangerous for
further
sure.
back. Shao now spotted the flash up top. Does he dare swing? Mako bold on it. On the tap, 38 HP.
Chill.
Make that 17 now, and Mako's still healthy.
It's hard for Xiao.
But Xiao can just continue to tempt, continue to tease, continue to bait on the swing, and Mako gets it.
I thought he was gonna not peek.
He's gonna
That
have
was
no
very
time
hard
for
for
the defuse
Xiao.
too.
I'm not gonna
Mako
lie, that was
plays
very
that
hard for Xiao.
beautifully.
Very hard clutch. Nice try.
Unreal.
Ridiculous. Shao unable
Tarik
to
would have
close
won.
out
That's my
second
boy. That's my
round from the
fucking
same
boy.
position.
I love that guy.
I mean, I don't know if he would
I
have
don't
won
know
that.
that one.
Yeah, I mean,
Not so sure.
W
keep it above
paid
you guys, I don't
actor.
think so.
It's Marco.
I do win that though. He's actually spitting. I actually do close that shit out right
Man,
there.
what
I
a
don't
play.
peek. I don't peek. I'm cold. Ice in
of
my
the
fucking
flash.
veins. Ice in my fucking. I don't peek. I go AFK. I go AFK. Hands off the
Sealing the
keyboard,
deal
bitch.
on the sixth.
Hands off the fucking keyboard. I'm looking at the crowd.
For DRX.
I ain't peeking this motherfucker. He ain't defusing. He ain't defusing.
And now
If he is,
NaVi
start
up
cheering.
against the ropes.
Please start
I mean,
cheering.
Even here, the crack's starting to show. A Guardian in the hands of CNED. We have the showstopper here.
Imagine. Wait, what the casters say? I don't
Need to
hear
get a
him.
grip back on this half.
Desperately.
Not that they ever had one, it felt like.
The caster said no?
I
Nah,
like
I
this,
wouldn't
though.
that.
It's fast off the Trailblazers. Zipan's able to get one. Sugetsu does too. They've cracked the side
What?
open relentlessly. As Zipan with the second. I was about to say, maybe perhaps pace is what they needed. They inject a little bit
Wait,
of
where did his ult go?
Once again,
Wait, why did he
ambitious and
ult
bold.
though? Why
And
did you
this
ult,
time,
Buzz?
ill-advised.
That was
NaVi
a
take
bad
the lead
ult,
back.
bro. It's 2v4. It's not worth it. Just fuck the ult, bro. Save the
Even
ults.
there, very audacious.
He
with
should
the
not have
showstopper
ulted,
from
though.
Buzz. Gotta make something work. Finally, a response from NaVi. A beautiful pace change.
That was bad.
Zipan,
Oh.
the one to pave the way.
No, it's not backseat gamer. It's 2v4. You're smoked off spawn. Retake. It's impossible to win. Why would he ult there? That was actually bad.
Feeling fairly exhausted after that string of rounds.
Yeah. How close of a map it's been. They throw the brakes on it for just a moment. Honestly, that buys NaVi enough time too to think through how things have gone and what they saw in that previous round. And you mentioned it, Zipan was the hero in that round. His entry out onto the site, and yes, it was helped by Xiao's Trailblazers. Sugetsu got an opener on there too as they were funneling towards B. But it was well handled.
Bro has an entire
in
album.
situations like this. I mean, yeah, you look
got an entire
CNED,
PowerPoint presentation.
Towards Zipan as well.
Sure, it doesn't necessarily feel like it's repeatable as well with the showstopper being able to, I guess, create enough pressure that sent DRX scrambling towards safe positions. But certainly the pace change in itself is something that could be a good remedy to what DRX have been trying to do, set up these close trap plays up on long. Haven't really fought for hookah too much, to be honest. Haven't really been anchored from backside on B. I'm curious if NaVi continue this trend. As if that's something they can maybe start to exploit.
You see a timeline on your screen. It tells the entire story. It's been quite the emotional roller coaster as DRX claw their way back into this.
Is my light bar not a fire hazard? Well, I assume the chat will say something if my couch sets on fire. So until then, it seems like it's fine.
And they've taken so much praise from Hookah already, Mike. But DRX want to fight. They're going to try to fight this
W scaling by stacks. W scaling, bro.
What NaVi was doing. And now they're stuck.
Toxin screen down.
We're cognizant somebody's taking the TP here. Zest tucked inside. Xiao and Angel left to try and recover this round. A 2v4 would be nothing short of a miracle. Especially with Marco.
I left that 10-4. What the fuck? Don't come back now. You're gonna jinx us. 2v4 is
gonna get out
unlikely.
Quietly. And the smoke might be the only thing that tips their presence.
Wait, Angel has 9 kills? I thought no joke he had 30.
He's the one who's here.
How? Every time I watch him, he gets the kill. Keep POV on Angel. He kills when we watch.
Seems to be patient on this one. Angel taking a step back, no molly to play with. Just concerned, paranoid for what could be coming around. You hear the footsteps, the flash out from Xiao to buy some time.
Time is ticking, though.
DRX taking their sweet time on
yeah,
this
time is ticking, bro.
There's a molly in play here from Angel.
Yeah.
There's no molly.
I love it, though. Given these numbers, he's opportunistic on the repositioning. He's going to try to pinch in. Xiao on the flash. You see the tap through. Angel's already gotten onto one. But there's still so much to do, and it's all falling onto Xiao. A 1v2 now. A 1v1 now. Xiao. 7 bullets, Zest halfway, Xiao on the swing!
The fucking poppin'! The fucking poppin'!
NaVi,
he pulls it off!
3K for Xiao!
That's huge. Bro, DRX took so long. How and why?
Ridiculous Red Bull clutch. I mean, like I said, it felt like it took an eternity for DRX to actually group for that retake. I said, Marco's got to be thinking there's a molly at play here or something. He goes right the way back out of showers towards shore. And the rest of the DRX are barely out of pipes or heaven.
That's game-winning 2v4.
That gives NaVi map point here. DRX still
they have a triple 20 bomb on NaVi, by the way.
I'll take that right back.
They still have guns, though.
For Buzz and RB.
Not bad.
No
Judge goes hard.
Available for them. The other side, Seekers up for Xiao after that clutch.
I like that with the Roomba. And the fucking,
RB with
wow,
the
he got the kill.
He finds value.
Wait, fake teleport? Is that a misclick? No,
6
I guess
HP,
not.
but the damage is done. And honestly, when you've got a Judge and a Bulldog in a situation like that, you'll take what you can get.
That control looks really good. He still got the kill. Kind of nuts.
Trying to reset back towards 8. Marco and Buzz don't think have been given any indicators yet. Heavy presence or short. Now he has. Marco going to slow down the showers.
Oh my god, oh my god.
The passive info gathering from B2 allows
they know
him
he's
to start
there,
to
I think,
rotate
right?
over. You see Zest has already made his way back towards A. Mako's still playing around.
Well, that orb helped him.
Staying alive somehow undetected, but Angel has just
what the
right
fuck, Mako? Yo, honestly, great job.
And to get to the only 2 that remain.
With what he did there. Like, he got spotted short. He threw a molly showers to block the push while he could smoke.
The entire time
he did really good.
He has the spike. Wisely
like, heads
doesn't
up
peek
play.
into the
Heads
fight
up play.
again. I mean, that is discipline if I've ever seen it.
Well, force the hand of Sugetsu out of the dropout here. Actually, reveal his position. Give him a chance at one of these taps. We know what Sugetsu's capable of.
Yep,
Oh,
he was capable. He was capable enough to get one. That's all it was. But DRX not going away.
Yeah, considering that 2v4, it would have been tied now. No, sorry, it would not have been tied. It would have been 12-10 in their favor. Or 12-11, sorry. Why? Who said they would have been tied? It should actually be them in the lead. How's the money for NaVi? They got to be broke, right? I don't actually know the loss bonus.
Showstopper either, but round 24 will be the last.
I don't think their money's good, though.
Didn't you have a ton of OTs yesterday? Are you the problem?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
We'll see if DRX can take us there.
What the fuck?
The ult from RB
there was
right
2 OTs yesterday.
And I mean, the info's been gathered.
Yeah, that's info.
Yep.
That's, no, you don't. You don't.
Please don't.
Surely you don't.
All right.
Okay.
Oh my God, he thought about it.
He made him consider it. And
Yeah.
honestly,
he was thinking about that, man.
I really like that though, because you see how NaVi, as soon as they saw that ult and as soon as they saw the flash, they started to pull rotates back.
Oh, their buy's not bad.
They started to try to congregate
2
around
Guardians,
that ult.
3 rifles.
And ultimately, DRX doesn't take any space or any info with it. But you imagine a situation where they
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure CNET had 19 kills at half.
This is around where Buzz
I fucking love him though. He was putting up a movie. He was putting up a movie.
Doesn't come through though.
What it does buy us some time though. Think about how long the clock
16, he had 16 and a half, my
barely
bad.
made their way out of spawn. Angel's already fallen.
I don't know if that was an intentional peek from RB there. He swung out with his knife in hand, it looked like.
Wait, what happened there? Fuck.
Rewarded nonetheless. Seen it 2 away from the res, so needs a kill and this orb to get Angel back on his feet.
I've got your trail.
You see it right there, but you've got 2 members from DRX. Going to try to deny that.
Interesting smoke.
And RB's already gotten one. Zipen's fallen. CNET still hasn't been able to get the orb. You see the teleport through as they start to rotate back.
W
Everyone
positioning.
from DRX is here, and it's a miserable situation for NaVi. Miserable for Sugetsu, and it's just not enough. We're going the distance.
Wait, they didn't show the fucking thing.
A beautiful recovery from DRX.
Oh, I hope the executives don't see that production. You didn't show the animation, bro. You didn't show the animation.
Honestly, positions where I thought they were going to crumble. I mean, late in that second half, NaVi gets map point. It seems like it's over. But DRX, man, they're showing some grit.
Well, considering that 2v4, they would have won. But you can't look at it that way.
Reset here. We're coming to round 25.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, impressed by DRX regardless, because they were getting fucking smoked.
Either side.
It was 10-4, right? I think it was 10-4.
On the defense.
Or am I smoking?
A little bit harder with seeing it on the Sage. His utility fairly key in terms of slowing down hits. Maybe a consideration to make. But Buzz actually Satchel, looking for the same punish on the
Scary.
Getting his own flash.
Yeah, not quite deep enough, but the orb gathered by Buzz.
You got the orb.
Early win for DRX.
Yep.
Where do they go from here?
Problem being, though, even working towards the showstopper here, he's got no satchels, so
yeah,
if he finds 2 kills, he's going to have to throw it out almost, or create pressure with it.
And you wonder, too, even, you make a really good point, because he doesn't have satchels, you wonder if that was just intended to deny it from them.
Yeah.
Right? Deny it from whoever could be playing from NaVi and Showers, because they showed a lot of presence towards that in the first half.
Well, definitely the intention towards the B orb.
Smoke's down.
Japan's already
They smoked off Octa and just that's it?
And DRX look as if they're now collapsing.
The problem is that they have no info for NaVi, so they have to be worried about it.
And Sugetsu might be tested here.
They just have no Showers control. I mean,
this is pretty fucked for NaVi. They don't have anything. They have U-Haul though, to be fair. Angel's going to push soon.
It's going to be very one-dimensional. If this is how they commit, the
now
Trailblazers are going to clear things out though, and RB's gone all the way in, and he's all the way in by himself.
Oh, how'd he
turn
that?
And then the flick from Sugetsu's filthy. How have NaVi stabilized through this?
Angel's staying for TP. What?
Yeah,
oh, I did get him.
Off the plant here,
thought for a second it didn't.
Second attempt at it, maybe even a third. Doesn't get caught with that satchel though.
No, not punished in the window, as small as it was.
Oh, he
Showers
whiffs.
control. Mako has fallen. A 4v2 in favor of NaVi this time. Stacks on the reposition. NaVi can take their time, man. They have so much control and they have so much time. That flash not getting anything. This one, will you see it zest? Turn to the corner and it's beautiful.
Wow, good turnarounds. Oh, the Viper ults.
Shao's just on the tap.
He's on. He's on.
Reconsiders
He's
it.
on.
He's going to get it to halfway. He's going to get it all the way. Mike is going to take it the whole way.
Oh my god, that sucks that he was outside the ults. Dude, Stack should have killed him.
And the
he was so
off the
prepared for
sideline.
him to be on. That
They
sucks.
can't punish Shao.
Wow. That
I can't
actually
believe
blows.
You think there, the pit is the one thing that flips it back into DRX.
Yo, such a good turnaround,
favor
dude.
Almost. But
Damn, it was looking so good.
I cannot believe it.
Wow.
And Stacks, what, half a second early, and he gets it with the shorty? You can't really fault Zest for a play like that in that situation, too.
No.
Drop ults?
Like I said, any other situation,
I don't think so. I don't think
seals the deal.
That's so
for
hindsight,
DRX.
though. I feel like they played it great. I don't think they could have
We
done
saw
anything
this
better.
setup a lot
I don't know.
on DRX's defensive side. As soon as there's contact, Stacks takes a little bit of damage. RB with the flash and the swing.
Ult was good, I think. Yeah.
But he's slowed. I mean, surely he doesn't dare swing in a situation like
And
this,
even if he
right?
did drop the ult, yeah.
Double flash,
Oh,
beautiful,
he got
but
him.
It's a 1-for-1.
This is one
Yeah,
for
it's
one, yeah.
just all it is. Cena, the one falling on the side of NaVi, though.
Say, removing the wall maybe relinquishes some of that, I guess, safety in a site executing, cutting off a choke point, but my eyes on the minimap here. Buzz has gone exploring elsewhere on the map. Shao seemingly aware of the possibility, but when does Buzz make a move? This is good information, though, because it allows DRX to fully commit towards the other 3 members being here on B site.
Absolutely. I think you're right. The one question is, does Buzz make a move?
Ult was good, you silver dumb fucks. It's what came after
right
that
now,
ruined
I mean,
it.
he's got him controlled. He's got him corralled.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. And the silence on the spike, that flash.
30 seconds.
Notwithstanding is
Good
deafening.
smoke. Oh,
Waiting
this
for
spot by
utility to come
Zest.
back up.
Is he
You
going to
see
get
the nade
checked? They've
through,
gotten kills
Zipan
here a lot.
Biding his time. Roomba, flash, and then the satchels. You imagine they'll start to go out, and there they
Oh,
go.
that
But it seemed like
entry
he
is
hit his legs on the way
impossible.
out. It's a 1-for-1. Mako's still controlling the site. Buzz is now making a move,
Oh,
but it's
nice
not
shot,
gonna matter.
Stacks. We go again.
DRX
We go
hold the
again.
line.
A chance to recover after NaVi steal away the defuse. Convert the response stacks.
Yeah, they were
Look at
ready
a
for
little
that. They were ready for
antsy
that.
on
I didn't really
stage there.
see how they had the read, but they definitely had a read.
Perfectly
I think
timed,
someone
yeah, I mean, the
flanked or
side
that was
hold
TP? No, that was TP.
stands up to the test regardless.
Definitely had
but
the read.
See the patience from NaVi. Shao just fixated on market.
Yeah.
Anticipation of something coming through like that. DRX
Oh,
will take
Buzz had
pause for
market?
thought.
I see. I see, I see.
There's Mako and Stacks again holding that site there. Stacks not top fragging for DRX, but pretty freaking close.
Big ass hand
24 and
warmer.
18 right now.
It's a back warmer.
As you mentioned, DRX with that timeout. Just a couple of moments away as NaVi are going to have a chance to take the lead once more as we head into the second round of overtime. I mean, that's really good art.
Yeah, actually, I'm really impressed.
That was very good.
Drawing, yeah.
Yeah. You much of an artist?
No.
Yeah. It's a shame.
I was close to lying there, but thought better of it.
What did DRX do on this attacking side? You remember there was some injection of pace from them as we saw in the previous round, or in the first overtime bout. Doesn't seem to be the case, although they are set up for it.
Triple 20s on
You got
both
Stacks
teams.
ready there for the flash. You have our Buzz.
They're going for the showers control again.
Double satchel maybe.
I think, who was that? Zipan is going to nade it maybe and contest a little bit. Let's see.
Just worry about potentially a paint shell and a boom bot.
Roombas on Roombas.
This is interesting too because
Yeah,
when
he
we
kinda
had this
denied it with the
conversation
wall.
previously, it was because of the investment of the satchels that we thought, well, maybe that's not it.
And the nade.
But it's just a dump of
Plus
utility
Roomba.
to deny the early grab of it and then rotate off.
I think they're going to go
Maybe
B right
this is a
away.
read actually for DRX.
Let's see.
because It's Zipan they're here on the other side of it.
Yeah,
they
sure.
don't progress deeper.
That's a very good
Anticipate
point.
CNED elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, very good point. Speaking of which.
They'll get a confirmation now.
Yeah.
With the wall up in hookup. Again, maybe the indication they're reading instances, this is the lighter side of the formation. CNED's desperately
Oh,
trying to
go on
prevent
top of it.
any
I like
progress
that.
into hookup.
Oh, if he got up there, I
They
really
would
think
be
that angle's
right.
great.
See that wall
He's
over
chilling,
towards A
he's
causing
chilling.
problems. They had to invest a Trailblazer just to
Good
clear out
smoke.
short.
Really good. 45
Especially
seconds. This is pretty
doesn't
fucked.
catch though, CNED. Who to weather the storm.
This is pretty
Nothing
fucked.
caught on
They're going to
block.
hit the
Yeah,
site with like
actually, Shao
25.
Back towards A. DRX have done great to deny or avoid confirmation
Oh,
here.
the wall's breaking.
But CNED's a
Oh,
trap. As soon as the wall goes
fuck
down,
me.
his life goes too. Mako able to clean him
Holy
up.
fuck,
Angel
the
flash.
util.
He can't see a damn thing.
Oh my god,
Around
poor
back
Angel,
sight.
bro. Poor Angel got thrown at the wolves.
Unreal.
Poor Angel got
DRX
thrown at the
cracked the
wolves.
site wide open. Now NaVi have shown up with reinforcements, but it's too little too late. They still aren't their way out on site. As the crowd comes to life once more,
Oh, fuck.
DRX looking to take the lead against NaVi in
That's
overtime.
so unlucky for CNED, man. I can't believe he didn't get
They're
one.
far from done.
Like, right? I feel like CNED gets one there.
Still
Probably
some pesky
two.
members of the defense up.
You still have
Defense
Skydog?
shots,
Holy
Getsu putting it
fuck.
what seems like an unwinnable situation, but the demand is there. The ask could not be greater. And it seems like they're crumbling in the face of it.
Flawless.
That's exactly what they do. DRX take the lead back.
With a Prime Gaming flawless
Oh
nonetheless.
my god. Oh my god.
Will immediately force the timeout.
Yo,
from
let's get
Na'Vi.
CNED back on the op, dude. Glass cannon, no?
Absolute
Is
perfection
that
here
troll
from
as
the
fuck
DRX.
on
Patience
Sage?
on display.
His
And it's
wall
key
is
as well that
helpful.
RB
Can he
avoids
get
this
his
flash on
wall
B-long.
300 or
That's what forces
400?
Xiao to
think it's-
reconsider the setup here on defense.
I don't know. 400,
first time
right?
it's a
Yeah, it's
four-man
400.
push in. You see the
Yeah, so he
frustration
can
here
get
from CNED
op in a
'cause
slow.
It's just the timing on the wall.
I don't know.
DRX
That's kind of not
takes
worth it,
down to the
probably.
second.
I feel like someone should maybe
So
get an
well
op.
considered. You know, to go back to avoiding the flash from RB, it feels like we've had a lot of that in this map. Just misdirection.
Angel
Right?
drops
Off of
CNED
lack
and
of
play with
info,
Sheriff.
the
Okay,
denial
calm
of
down,
info
bro. That's
has
fucking
just been
ridiculous.
so good. That's what leads us to this point. NaVi calling a timeout in overtime as they find themselves in a position that, honestly, Mike, given how the map went, I didn't expect us to be here.
DRX very slow to start.
Love from
things here
India.
on
Shout
Maya.
out India.
Yeah.
An understatement to say the least.
I'd leave her for Stacks.
Here we are,
I'd leave him for
an
Buzz.
opportunity for them
W
to close
couple.
out map one of
W
this
couple.
series. And we were saying this was a question mark to kick things off here in the best of three, but didn't think it would go this long, that's for sure.
No. Hopefully an indicator of things to come. Remember, playoff bracket up for grabs. 8 days to think, to prepare.
Short vacation in between.
I mean, yeah. So valuable, and DRX so close to taking 1-0 lead in this series.
I haven't seen this often, though. Finally, DRX leaning away from setting RB up towards long. It's just going to be Stacks here. We're talking about the operator potentially coming into play. Cena does have it in hand.
You wonder if he was, you can't imagine he was spotted there.
Oh, he has an op.
Angel clears
Oh, he
out
has
the
an op.
dog.
I fell
CNED
asleep.
still able to hold that line. Off of the flash, no swing. They really no way to either with that slow at their feet.
So first, Snakebite already invested here, so only one more for Zest to work with. Finally, the rotation comes through, but timing's a little off with Na'Vi looking as if they want to slip through the TP.
RB's going to have a lot to do here.
Same with Buzz.
And they're going to satchel out. They're going to flash.
Wow,
Buzz
what an
falls.
entry.
What can RB do? I mean, you can't imagine much in the face of all of that Viper utility.
Take it, you want pussy.
And even more piled on, but he's... I thought he was going to swing in front through the molly, but he doesn't.
Ah, man.
Swings back around, so Getsu
Too
cleans him
much.
up. You see the defenses for
Stacks?
DRX crumbling, but Stacks with 2. Trying to right the ship, trying to bring him back.
Yeah, Brimo.
Trying to put him down as Mako gets another.
Angel's got the molly and the ult here, though. DRX still have to move fast.
And they have no duelists to go with it. They have no duelists to take the fight to Navi's doorstep.
What is Angel doing? Ult's
all
first
on Angel.
tap, bro.
Off of this you go. Seekers, the flash.
He made
There's
Zhao
Orbital Strike,
hesitate.
Sets cleans him up,
What
and
is
DRX
Angel
somehow
smoking?
Claw their
Drug
way
test.
back into the map.
Why
and
didn't
take
he
a 1-0
ult?
lead.
You ult first. I don't even play Brim.
Na'Vi just unable to buy enough time in that final round, though.
He made Xiao fucking second guess the spike and shoot it. If he ulted right away, he could have just been focused on his fucking crosshair. What the fuck is Na'Vi doing? I predicted
they
Liquid to
played it
win this
so
match.
well.
What the fuck am I
Na'Vi
doing?
did. They waited, they waited, they waited. They
Oh
threw
my God.
misdirection. They took care of Buzz on the entry out onto the site. All it was RB, and he just had to survive for Stacks to show up.
Sure, and the one thing that's actually very different today is DRX finding success in the openers. The first bloods yesterday did not go in their favor. They were winning rounds out in the 4v5s here. I mean, yeah, we went 15-13, but that's it. Time and time again, this proactivity, their willingness to commit to opening engagements, maybe on the back of this double duelist composition. RB
Stacks was, Stacks was like goated this map. No joke. He got so many big kills. I think a lot of them did, to be fair. To be fair, a lot of people on NaVi or DRX did.
Way, but
I think they all stepped up.
We call it grit, we call it tenacity, we call it composure, whatever you want to call it. DRX showed loads of it in that map. So many instances in which
10-4, by the way. 10-4 comeback.
The comeback late in the second half.
10-4 comeback. NaVi choked. NaVi choked for sure.
For just a moment to get us to overtime, and then
Angel had a surprisingly bad map. I didn't realize it, but he had 11 kills at the end, but I thought he was playing well.
This time it was Stacks and Zest.
So I didn't know what happened, because we didn't see his POV that often. I guess he was just dying, but...
It's coming ahead at just the right time, Mike.
Yeah, he was struggling a bit.
Back overtime, so fine. This time around, NaVi not able to close out. A little different for the scoreline versus Liquid. But we head across the split, and that's got to feel like a bit of a concern.
That's a huge win.
Especially if you're an
That's a huge win.
Yeah, we'll see how things play out. Again, DRX somehow managed to get themselves through a comeback to take a 1-0 series lead. We're going to throw it to a break. We'll be right back.
Nice! All right, ad break. Jokes aside, how much fun do you have on Valorant on a scale of 1 to 10? Playing the game 8-10, toxic lobbies -310, good vibe lobbies 10-10. Swift play 6-10, comp 0-10. Dude, what is going on in this Reddit? These guys are wild. Oh. Oh my god, look what they're talking about. No, they can't fucking surrender. Are you guys out of your fucking minds? Of course they can't surrender. They probably don't even get to vote. The only way you can surrender is if you physically walk off the stage. And if you do, security will physically take you and put you back in your seat. If you walk off the stage, security will grab you and put you back on your chair. You will play this fucking match. We don't give a fuck. We have sponsors watching. You didn't hear about the MasterCard Thrifty and the Rebel Clutch? You will finish this fucking game. You're such a fucking out. I love it. Let's see the top posts this month. What the fuck is this? This is Valorant 2? Like, I'm pretty sure you take his mask off, Baby J's there, right? There's gotta be.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
It's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, interview, fuck. Oh, we didn't miss it.
I don't have it right now. Guys.
Bro's a freak.
It feels like after yesterday, DRX is on a whole nother level. They're clearly clicking and things are working out. What has been the difference in the preparation from Tokyo till now for you guys to be able to walk out with that big win here?
어제 이후로 좀 계속해서 팀이 발전한 모습을 보여주고 있는데 준비 과정에 있어서 도쿄 마스터즈와 이번 챔피언스에서 차이가 있었어요.
Shoot on fleek.
도쿄 마스터즈보다 챔피언스에서는 저희가 팀 합을 맞추는데
Fresh as fuck, my boy.
팀이 완벽해지는 데 있어서 집중을 했던 것 같습니다. 네.
Well, firming up our plays for one, and also we tried to work on things as a unit, as a whole. So we focused on
Got the hoodie today, W.
Yeah, and how proud of you of the team are you after that big win? Because they came back after a huge deficit.
역전 이후에 좀 승리를 가져갔는데 얼마나 자랑스러우신가요?
일단 선수들이 너무 자랑스럽고요. 거의 불가능에 가깝다고 생각을 했었는데 전반전 때문에 진짜 선수들이 너무 자랑스럽습니다. 네.
I am super proud, especially because myself even thought that, you know, coming back from that first half was like impossible, near impossible. So I'm really happy that they pulled it off.
Well, there's one thing we've learned about DRX is that they are very capable of pulling off the impossible. Let's send it back over to you guys on the desk.
Well said, Golden Boy. Indeed, I think we all agree with Termi after the first half. Probably didn't expect DRX to make the comeback, but Brent and Sideshow, they did.
Yeah, that was
somehow.
Yeah, you're welcome, Omen. I got you.
Face your fear!
It's actually pissing me off. Trigger discipline pays off. What?
Spike down A.
I ain't watching this shit no more. What the fuck am I watching? Hey, what is this knife skin? Do we what? We have this, right? Joe fucking hell. Leaked Fnatic comes.
Listen up, Killjoy's looking B-Link. We don't know what to do. Sober's getting pushed by Reina through the smoke. Come on, get go. I know you can win. Get your wingman on that fucking bomb right for me.
Both are so fire.
Come on, Gecko, you better win. Come on, Gecko, you better win. Come on, Gecko.
That's fucking fire. That's fucking fire.
Properly, some situations didn't went our way, but honestly, if you lose a winnable game, I think that's a better feeling than winning a losable game or thinking, yeah, we should have won it. So we thought, yeah, we should have won it. It's actually a positive feeling. So even if you lose the match,
positive feeling my ass.
We're actually the better team here. So
positive feeling my ass. Bros choke themselves out. They choke themselves out. Bro's coping.
From your coach, Brent, after
yeah, I would not be able to do that, to be honest.
I gotta order food,
I would not be able to just brush it off.
Should I?
I would be boomed for the rest of the series, but that's why they're on the stage and not me. So
yeah, I think this is still going to be extremely difficult. What DRX showcased on Split was an incredibly good understanding of how they wanted to approach the map. They dismantled Loud, and Zest's Viper continues to be fantastic. I mean, all of their players had opportunities to shine.
No ordering sushi at night, bro.
He was using a lot of the Yoru utility.
No ordering sushi at night.
6 first kills on the defense side, just allowing the game to come to him. They all found their moments and found their form while the NaVi players started dropping off.
And now we're heading into the next map of Split, which is just, I mean, from what we saw of them the other day, it was top form from across top to bottom with this entire team. Zest was the highlight, don't get me wrong, on the Viper. Like, this guy is an absolute menace right now.
This is protein chips, bro.
Again, in the play with the fact that they've just had that month and a half and they've kept that consistent roster finally.
It looks like he's scrimmed.
Yeah, exactly.
But
it actually looks like he's got play time.
wait, I should actually order
But also,
food,
one of the
though.
reasons why I think you would not be as confident in DRX
I want
is
something
because
like
you didn't know at what point they decided upon this roster. And Termi was saying in the press conference after they won the game yesterday that they decided immediately after Tokyo. They just knew that this would be their starting 5. And so they've had a full month and a half where they're not chopping and changing between things. And they look a bit more refined. And considering that was Bind, where they've never really been able to put up a winning strategy, they've taken down NaVi, who are not half bad there.
I mean, Bind was not good for them historically. I think it was like a 28% win rate across the entirety of the world's history, which is just, I mean, it hasn't been a good map, and they took it against NaVi.
Yeah, as you can see from the Prime Gaming Agent Select here, I believe that this was the comp that NaVi were running
I'd be surprised, are they?
LCQ, on Split.
They're open! They're open!
I think they've run a variation. This Shao, I think, was on the Fade, I think. I remember that correctly.
All right, what's your guys' favorite?
Steak or
chicken
tacos?
Yes.
Yeah, but this comp is good for them, but the only trouble is you kind of need Angel to get space for Zipan and CNED when I've been watching them play it.
Well, I think CNED needs to be proactive and hitting shots as he was in the first half of Bind. If you get that version of CNED, they've got a great chance. But you've got to be worried about trap plays, about Zest Viper causing chaos, and Mako being in good form. There's so many threats on the side of DRX.
And also, I think one of the things that was really impressive about DRX yesterday is they were not afraid of Loud's last 20-second executes on the side. They had the answer for that. And as you both know, NaVi, they play a similar game sometimes.
They are slow sometimes. Yeah. And I feel like you've just got to see NaVi be able to gather more than one attacking first kill. They're not going to start in that half, but, you know, get out to a good start. And again, still got to be good at the half.
I'll hit the same point that you just brought in. You got to see that proactivity, I think, from the duelist players of NaVi if that's going to happen. Because in the past, you know, they win and pave the way to those attack side wins with Angel double TPing into heaven, and then suddenly one of the duelist players,
is Jover 2-0?
They've got the poor job of trying to catch up and just like offset the feed. But you got to see a bit more from them here. But we're heading into Split, should be very favored, I think, with DRX.
Yeah, and if there's anything that NaVi are good at is the preparation, the anti-strategy.
This is not elimination.
They've seen DRX play Split already here at Champion, so maybe Angel will have an answer, because if he doesn't, DRX will be the team that will make it to playoffs. I'm going to toss us over to your casters and take us through map 2. Take it away, Dog and Hypoc.
Thank you so much, Shinsu. Yeah, we're going to jump right into the action here. DRX on the attacking side. You see a heavy lean towards A early.
I guess next in the Bahamas, yeah.
Cypher. It's just Sugetsu here early. See how quickly they try to bully, as NaVi's just so much more concerned about establishing control across the middle of the map.
I mean, if this is quick enough, it could be a positive for NaVi, but
it's all about the pace. How quickly do they go?
DRX slowly funneling up towards ramp, and I think now NaVi...
We're live, people. We're live.
Position to greet this execute.
The Cypher cam is so miserable to deal with. You've got to get so far up before you can clear it out. Meanwhile, DRX have gotten their way out onto the site. Some of the defenses are there, but Mako looking to play spoiler up in heaven. No challenge yet. It's just Sugetsu who's playing on the other side, and he's going to play into this. Well, of course he's going to play into this, but they walked right by each other, Mike.
Oh my God.
Through the poison orb here. Gonna get the backstab
Wow.
on Shao. He will fall.
Oh, it's a surprise.
Wow, what a trade.
Now you see the double duelist from NaVi causing problems. They've gotten the spike down. They've repositioned up towards heaven. You see some of the mollies come through, but you're not expecting Sugetsu here. Either way, handled. Zest cleans him up. All falls onto RB. He's got to swing out. He's got to get one, and Angel's timing is perfect. NaVi will get the pistol.
I saw Stacks jump,
slippery pistol round from DRX, but you see the frustration on Stacks' face. Unable to find any further pressure here, but Marco repeating the smoke criminal antics from yesterday. Nearly runs away with that one. The fact DRX are able to get the open plant for heaven as well in this situation. NaVi just find everything they need.
I mean, Angel's timing there. As you mentioned, you see frustration already. What felt like such a close situation. The potential for DRX to take another pistol, ultimately not falling their way. And you see the buy from the attacking side. There's a little bit here. You've got a Sheriff in the hands of RB, a couple of Ghosts. And it seems like they want to head B, where Angel's already waiting. That one way so difficult to deal with, or picked up. Very systematic by NaVi.
You notice as well the camera. This is going to be the default force who gets through every single round, and we're looking for these early rounds to be as productive as possible in terms of... dealing with it, finding a way of removing it, denying that information, because it's going to allow NaVi to sit in. Very heavy leans towards mid and B, just on the back of that one piece of utility. Dealt with here, but
watching here.
Miracles from DRX. So they can make these pistols work.
What they do have here is the power in numbers.
Here we
there
go.
are 3 on the other side of the smoke. Angel's left alone, and he does
Oh,
not
no.
have the weaponry to deal
Oh,
with
no.
it. Overwhelmed CNED from up in heaven, who was supposed to be providing cover, shows up a little late, but not too bad. See the push through from Mako, not able to find any space either. This has gone absolutely sideways for DRX, and you didn't expect much. But this is almost as clean as you could possibly ask for from NaVi.
And the one big objective here, obviously, for NaVi, you don't want to see these rifles removed, and CNED will find a third on the round.
Oh, I think even on top of that, it's not just that they didn't lose rifles. 3 members carry full armor into the next round. They didn't take any damage. You don't have to reinvest in situations like that. You see why this ever talked about buy now from NaVi can be so difficult to navigate. Early on, it just snowballs quickly.
We've seen it just 2 off the Blade Storm as well. Another thing to offset the finances even further for them.
It's a very good point.
DRX will spread a little thin here. Spike across towards A side, but don't expect any early commitment with just 2 members of DRX. NaVi's utility removed, and once again NaVi will secure this orb in garage. They're going hunting though. Zest has found an open elsewhere. Zipan way ahead of the utility that's set up as security towards A side, or at least towards heaven.
Bonus, right? Yeah.
Dancing in a dangerous situation.
Someone's already dead.
Work his way around a fine line, and ultimately is not punished for it. Meanwhile, Navi's still
Audio's not
taking
disordered,
so much
bro. It's
space on
fine.
B. Look at how far up Angel is. And yeah, there's a little bit of help from Xiao, but if the timing's not great, he's in trouble.
Well, they have to farm here because it's everybody from DRX drifting this way.
There's the flash. There's the confirmation. RB's ahead of it, though. He's looked to swing.
Oh, no. Angel, what the fuck doing, bro?
Tuck tail and get away. And now in the face of the paranoia, in the
We're
face
putting
of the
you back
dog,
in the
manages to
retirement
take
home,
one. Well
dog.
done. But the sight lost.
What the fuck?
Gets her almost actually finds
the fucking
kill on the way out.
disease.
Zest will secure it though. CNED, a 1v4. Still pretty healthy, but he's found a couple of kills very early on here. Gonna make this a possibility.
Bro's got beef with the wall.
Paranoia and just how he's handling his crosshairs. There's someone low, is behind pillar, behind garage, up in heaven. So many things to consider, so many angles to check, and just not enough resources to do it all.
Am I behind for real?
Actually
W chatter. I was like, we're like 10 minutes behind.
Up towards ramp.
Nah, like 5 seconds.
This contact he plays is causing problems.
Little bit of pipe down, my bad. Am I barking too much?
I'm curious to see if NaVi continue to try to bully what's happening in B. You think about the previous round, instantly cleared the turret, as you mentioned, the one-way, the flash, and they just established control instantly. Do DRX push into that, knowing what's on the other side? That's exactly what happens.
Angel!
Read him like a book.
And relying heavily on that conditioning early on, but DRX are the ones to flip it back in their favor. Angel dead off the rip, no smokes. And then CNED and Sugetsu's cages, but
Careful.
straight away DRX feel like they're going to have pulled the rotation. I think a good read on how NaVi want to approach playing this composition with Sugetsu on the Cypher, leaning heavily on the other side of the map to where this utility is invested in. Totally wrong read.
Right.
Nobody even within earshot of hearing this. Nobody going to benefit off these trips either.
No, I mean, the cam looked like it's...
Are they saving?
Both trips have been cleared. You see the utility from RB has been planted and set up. And they can draw a line in the sand here, Mike. They can establish so much control. It's going to be so difficult, so labored for NaVi to get through.
Zest very disconnected from this, but the rest of DRX tucking into these very tight positions
Saving.
on site.
Wow.
NaVi probably thinking better of this one, yeah.
Wow, early. Perhaps because CNED's holding an op.
Yeah, not
Your girlfriend got banned, please help.
About the retake.
What are you talking about, bro?
And again, I'm going to take you guys down a long path here because it goes all the way back to Angel at the beginning of the round, dying, forcing NaVi in a position where they kind of have to play off B, or off A, excuse me, and rely on the utility from Sugetsu. That's essentially what lost him that round.
Angel died,
the
save.
The success of this comp and look towards Fnatic, one of the ones that obviously employed it very, very well, is it relies on actually mitigating early round risk, not giving away an opening engagement, because a lot of this comfort is set up just by receiving information on A.
Sure.
It enables pushes down mid or a stack in garage, for example. Angel a little ahead of the curve in that regard.
Cena has an up.
Resistance shown towards the orb.
Watch out, bro.
Given up for free. Maybe just feeling like he has some room to play with. The beautiful isolation from DRX, though. And it has forced the adjustment, Sugetsu, at least in this round. Angel toying with the idea again.
The man is persistent.
He doesn't give up, no. It takes a lot to really deter him.
You gotta judge.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
But these are very curious rounds because there is an operator on the other side. So if DRX get an early read of that adjustment, look what they're going to be walking into.
It's interesting, too, because I don't think they ever confirmed that there was an op in the previous round either. So again, suspicions on the other side, and there it is. Yeah. Shot rattles off, confirming the weaponry that's on the opposite side. With that, DRX still intent on pushing into the teeth of this defense.
That flash.
Into the weapon, the paranoia is there. Buzz waiting to go, and there he goes! CNED plucks him out of the sky! Xiao not able to follow suit. Op hits the ground harmlessly as the site once again is lost.
Save again, bro.
Spike planted.
The pit will go up, giving them some safety on site as well. NaVi.
He has a judge.
Looks like the first turn locked out of this, yeah. Angel will retrieve the operator. I think that's just the #1 objective here. After the spike has been planted.
Yeah, I think Xiao needed to get one kill there.
NaVi lagging behind a little bit in terms of the rotation. There was a ton of pressure coming towards them, but maybe Cena just spotting the turret is enough of an indicator to say RB's just the one here to lurk and control this space.
Yeah.
Why it's not. That's why we don't see, a rotation earlier on. I love the diligence behind the utility here, though. The Trailblazer clears all the
guys,
way
I got
out
tacos on the way, bro.
Still post
fuck those tacos, straight up, dude.
Window, clear out rafters. And then they look to overwhelm CNL on that operator, even though it was shown early. They don't back away from it. DRX will find a third
straight up to my face.
And force a very early timeout from NaVi.
Boom! Headshot! It wasn't a headshot.
I mean, straight out of the sky.
W replay.
Jump scare. On top of it, to be honest.
That was close.
There's also a nano swarm landed there. I didn't catch that damage going down, actually. So a drilled set piece from DRX.
And ultimately, while it was Buzz who fought, they did.
Let's make waves, go DRX.
They did take him down.
This crowd's sleeping.
Without dealing any more damage. So, as you were mentioning, an early timeout called from NaVi. Now that they've seen a couple of rounds of what DRX is going to try to do on attack, and now that they've seen that some of their early approaches and their early intentions are not going to work the way that they thought that they would, choose to throw the brakes on it and reconsider, see what depth there is to the playbook. And again, given the fact that you're down 1-0 in this series,
W sign.
yeah, it's the upper bracket of this group, so there's
the man himself.
You don't expect to have to dig this deep into the playbook early on split. Not this early.
There's an opportunity for NaVi to really shut.
I no joke. If these fans are not going to cheer, we should actually get Riot to set aside a budget to actually start getting paid actors to go in there and help start some chanting. Like, we need to set aside some money for some paid actors. No joke.
Break the money of NaVi.
To at least rally the troops. Problem is, they probably won't know what the fuck's going on, and it might just be out of place.
I mean, they'd be really struggling.
Bro, we need fucking actual Valorant. All right, we're gonna have to start paying the fans to cheer.
Just building up to a couple more.
You pay for your ticket, we pay you to perform.
Another adjustment on the utility from Sugetsu here. Focal point becoming mid here, or at least Angel initially showing intention.
Buzz wanting to feel it out and see what's up here. They haven't explored this very much.
Typically would see Zipan playing alongside.
You dummy, the production is silencing the crowd.
Make use of the information.
There.
You know who the fuck I am, buddy? I can have you removed from this.
Up from the Sugetsu, as you were mentioning.
And he swings on the camera.
Yeah.
Why would the production be silencing the crowd?
Takes care of the trip, clears out the camera.
All ahead of the 1 minute mark as well. I mean, NaVi preemptively start to rotate, but I think CNED's paranoia is that somebody can slip through heaven.
Oh, you guys are just typing shit.
So spread very thin on this A-side defense. Angel's got to be careful. He has to toe the line here.
You guys are actually just typing shit.
CNED is now peeking out towards heaven without Viper Wall up. There's really no information of what's coming in.
Angel!
Angel's going to get overwhelmed once again. RB's going to be late on this pinch, but they're going to get heaven control. Unless CNED can do something about it. And no, he's dropped instantly. The satchel out. Zipan trying to hold the line, trying to keep him back. One's all he finds.
Sugetsu slipped through. He's ahead of this.
They have no idea. You're absolutely right. How much more can he find? Stacks with 20 HP. Laughing in the face of danger, swinging forward and getting another.
But they got the open plant once again. So a chance here for Sugetsu to find cheeky half defuse, but RB swings onto it. DRX looking in total control of this first half of split right now.
I mean, in the face of different looks from NaVi. Think about it, on the other side of timeout, we talked about Sugetsu's change. I mean, there was differences in how Xiao was playing. Angel was in a different position as well, excuse me. It was an entirely different look.
And like I said, the fact that that's removed so early on in the round, it gives DRX so many options, so many opportunities. Puts Sugetsu back in a position towards A. They have the same camera towards heaven. He does have Zipan alongside him this time. DRX just gaining so much from this default early on. Also had a couple of rounds where they have shown some pace. Catching Angel off guard in Garage, for example. That's also suited them very well. Des was touching on NaVi's comfort zones historically, sometimes being in these slower rounds, but certainly not so far.
No, taste of their own medicine is bitter. But they want to fight this. The paranoia and the flash. Oh, this is beautiful, but he finds nothing. I was so well set up. I thought they were dead.
Oh, sorry.
But Angel now trying to face into the smoke and play hero.
What
he
happened?
cannot do it either.
What the fuck happened? I missed everything.
What a fumble.
Fuck, man. Every time I leave, some crazy shit
the
happens.
Seeker just reveals Angel's TP.
Angel again? You're lying. You're lying. It wasn't Angel. So help me God, it was Angel again. So help me God.
2v4, showing intention to actually commit towards this.
Player standing.
But it's going to seal the deal. Sugetsu finds a response.
So CNED?
Yeah, it's going to have to be a 1v4 if he wants to pull this
Will they
off.
replay it? Will they replay it? I beg them.
You see the reposition from RB heading towards heaven.
CNED
Just
whipped?
another thing to consider. Way too much. Sugetsu falls. DRX continue to march forward.
How the fuck did NaVi beat Liquid?
I've got to go back to that garage play. We'll see if we get another look at it because, I mean, there were 3 members there. They were all flashed up. You think for sure you're at least getting one.
I mean, the utility is absolutely perfect from NaVi. It's just there's too many people.
Was it that bad?
He can't find a single one of them. A heartbreaking.
I thought he was melting out of his chair, man. I thought he was going to hit the deck. Certainly an opportunity to slip through their fingertips. But again, no real time to think it through, no real time to dwell on it. So we march forward, Zipan getting that orb.
And that's everything in the inventory for NaVi here.
Yeah.
Fuck, I kind of want map 3 so I can eat my
look at their
tacos.
buy, and it's not great. 2 rifles, 3 pistols. Do you invest?
Kamzy, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Yeah.
They can find a man advantage potentially. But DRX.
Forsaken's in the chat. PRX Forsaken's in the fucking chat. Act alive, people. Act fucking alive.
Another question altogether with all of these ultimates facing off against them. Seen at a very deep position on mid here. DRX maybe anticipating some
I saw him in the corner of my eye.
Ultimates.
Confirmed,
yeah, but Zester's
Jason!
Damage.
Just so much action.
I'm gonna get kicked out of my apartment for sure. I'll fucking buy their unit. I'll fucking buy their unit. Say I fucking won't buy them the fuck out.
The flash, they're actually rotating off of the flash. Xiao just got confirmation.
You'll have to physically remove me.
Towards ramps, and they instantly flip back towards B.
What?
Faz is already through with the paranoia, but Zipan's ult keeps them back. He's gonna get a second and potentially more. CNED's on the hunt. Oh, it was messy, but both connect. And now Stacks is left alone, having to think through what the heck just happened. How did we get here?
Scary, scary.
And NaVi does
Wait,
too.
CNED heard y'all talking shit. He literally said, y'all are hot ass. Who the fuck are you talking to? He heard you guys talking shit to him.
Well, not confirming presence elsewhere on the map on Bind. This time around, NaVi, don't fall for it. They stick to their guns and did that with 2 huge kills to prevent this site hit. We've seen it cleaning up with a 3K.
The second one was gross. I mean, you deal with the whirling dervish of blades when you've got RB in your face, but...
DRX stacked up here. Are they looking to pop off this again? A deep flash. Luckily, Angel
Imagine.
not overstepping this time around.
Yeah, but the thing is, too, a couple things here. The one-way was missed because of the
Oh
pressure.
no, Angel.
And even if it had
Bro,
hit,
they found their
already past
weakness.
it. Angel just bullied
They
Alpha
found
this
out
angle.
what site. Oh, fuck, I'm not going to
Has
say it,
position
bro.
and try to drop another.
I'm not going to say it.
He's re-smoked behind them as well.
Yeah. No real idea of where they are. Still has a paranoia in his back pocket. You see them waiting.
They found out where Angel plays. They know that he plays B. They're going B every fucking time.
Trailblazer will clear, at least confirm with 2 sets of shots onto it. RB elsewhere, actually trying to find space towards Heaven or remove that camera here to maybe pull a rotation. Because you need to. There's 3 members in NaVi.
Just buy time. Let your lurker find some space, clear out some utility, but that's it. They go. They pounce, and Shao's there to receive.
Not going to lie, they
Gets
forgot
the
my
first
drink.
past the
I'm a little
Seekers.
sad.
Felt like they were perhaps a bit too quick on the trigger.
It's all
Like
good.
something
It's all
like
good.
that.
Fuck me. It's
They're
all good.
gonna
I
flip,
didn't
though.
want it. I should have.
RB's
It's
gonna
fine.
find
I
some
didn't want the
space.
hurry, though.
The spike is there, and it instantly falls to the ground. So gets you dancing around the cage, finding more value.
I'll drink water.
DRX in this round just trying to throw out some misdirection, but it needed a second person to be seen by the camera potentially.
10 seconds left.
Tarik, after this BCC, you'll have 10 pro players on your ass. Yeah, good thing I don't leave my house. Good luck finding me.
Give NaVi the time to consider a rotation.
I'm not leaving.
And that's in my opinion, what felt like the issue too, because they tagged RB with the camp. So they saw it was just one, and then it gets cleared out. There's no hesitation. There's no moment to instill some doubt in the minds of NaVi.
You're
It's a
rich,
pounce
just
go, and it felt like it was
them.
just a bit too fast.
Great hold from NaVi nonetheless. And
Down A.
I said Sugetsu comfortable still on site here to deny the TP from Marco from even finding the plant.
Oh, fuck, Navi are heating up, or is this just a
Timeout
gimmick?
for DRX. So worried
Okay,
just
don't
yet,
mind
but
me. Chat, no
certainly
joke.
NaVi
For the next 5 to 6 minutes, I'm not here,
After
okay?
5 rounds
Because I'm
strung
I will be,
together by
I'm going to
DRX.
work. I'm going to town.
It's actually how crazy the staying power is from NaVi, given the timeline that you're seeing. Right, you think about how they've managed to keep enough money to stay competitive in this. The fact that they had 5 ults just a moment ago, so both of those were hitting at the exact same time. Because of those things, because of how well it's been handled, they're still in this, given the 5 rounds in a row from DRX. Just a few moments now before returning back into the action. Again, if you missed the first map, I'm so sorry. It was a treat. DRX winning 15-13 on Bind, getting us to this position where NaVi find themselves down 1 and perhaps on a quick ticket to the lower bracket.
Well,
What's available here for NaVi? Neural theft,
God,
the
it's
Seekers,
gonna
and the
spill.
TP from Angel. Well, we see a big adjustment here from DRX coming out of the timeout. Like initially, Zest back in a position outside A. But NaVi sticking to the laurels here, at least in terms of Sugetsu's utility and Zipman alongside him.
Bomb grenade out.
But now giving up this fight towards Garage.
Yeah, and putting a lot more focus onto B. I don't think they've had two, I mean, maybe other than the pistol where they fully pushed through, but Navi's timing
Angel?
is great. Angel in the swing gets the duelist.
Angel!
Runs a second as well. Through the same smoke, Marco will fall.
Bro's overheating for sure.
An early advantage, one of the first we've really seen from Navi, where they're able to disengage from.
Angel giveth and Angel taketh away. Question his aggression, and you question why he's first to die so often, and sometimes it looks rough, but then other times he just frags. You gotta take the good with the bad in situations like this. Is the timeout seems to not be what
It's
DRX
so
was looking
good.
for.
It's so fucking good.
Sure, they really had an opportunity to get things going there.
Yeah.
With 2 kills through the smoke in mid from Angel.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And will be healthy in terms of the finances, as long as Stack's really the only concern, I'd say.
Well, he's getting cheeky, isn't he?
Yeah, I was going to say, if he wants to hold on to this rifle, get a consolation at least.
He does get 2 orbs off of that, and I wonder How close you? I mean, 3 technically. You got the warp, got to kill him, then died.
Still 2 off the Seekers though.
Yeah.
There.
I mean, he's a 3800, so still not too much of a concern. Lockdown available now for RB. It's had a very, very slow start to this map.
Who's eating with me? Who's eating with me right now?
DRX are planning on pinning anything.
It's a fucking mukbang, dog.
Again, problem being the smoke goes up on screens. Sugetsu can very comfortably sit behind some of these trips.
So Stacks, we were talking about his economy. Goes light armor Vandal, doesn't buy a dog. It's just enough to get him into the round, but you think about the fact that you're looking to entry Buzz onto the site. Yeah, he is the Roomba, but we'll see how they choose to play around the lack of the Trailblazer. Meanwhile, almost all of Navi's here, Mike. They've got 3 here. CNED is playing in mid, so he can rotate over very quickly.
They're creeping closer and closer.
Meanwhile, it's the same Cypher Cam. It's the same setup. Buzz has gotten through. Looking for the trip, finds it. They're going to invest a lockdown, too. They're going to fully send on this.
Very late investment in the lockdown, and yeah, it's punished by the paint shell. A little bit unconsidered there.
Yeah, such an important tool, no longer available. Mako, though, able to clear one out. The Paranoia to buy some more time and create space for another.
What?
Ooh, what?
What a shot. Zest is also playing really far off. The turret's still up and he has 2 mollies. I mean, you're expecting Angel to make a play here. I don't know if he's going to find the space. Oh my gosh, he slipped the net, but Mako Paranoid still gets him. And you imagine here, I mean, do they still go?
I mean, it's wraps at this point. Shao can
they have max money. They have max money.
Gets one as well, but
oh!
All but elapsed here.
Gosh, if he had hit that shot, oh no. Oh, I thought
for a moment he did as well.
I thought you see the smirk on his face in the player cam.
They have max money.
That was a sinister one.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, luckily the lockdown being dealt with doesn't result in DRX folding in this round, but lack of consideration with Zipan primarily being the person alongside Sugetsu on this A site hold. What is that? Yeah, same.
Yeah. Sometimes you're just gifted a kill, I guess. And it works out. It gets DRX the lead back. It stops the 3-round swing that Navi had put together.
Sugetsu's position way more committed towards the choke point here. Trailblazer, I think, catching onto Angel.
Yeah, you hear 2 shots of the op rattle off, a second flash in towards Garage. But once again, it's a hit towards A. It's a hit right into the teeth of the defenses of the Cypher, and Zipan's there too. He's already
my God, that nade.
Oh no! Trying to swing Angel! And now the op has shown up. How do you get past this? Oh, that wall just barely keeping him alive. Zest is gonna find a lot of room here.
He's got the spike as well, so he's able to slip away from this. You see the ping on the minimap actually shout, considering the possibility of being flanked. CNED picking up the slack. Again, Zest actually getting confirmation on the back of the Trailblazer sound key. Able to find this plant now. Stacks a little bit disconnected from this. Can he find a backstab with NaVi funneling towards spawn?
Timing is everything.
It's an open plant for him. He has to play this late. He's getting aggressive.
Patience. You still have 2 flashes. Be patient. He's gotten the first. No real idea of the second in the smoke. Meanwhile, CNED still with the op going forward.
Now he can drift deeper. He's actually resetting towards main.
Just a tap. Just a tease. Just a bait for the swing, and CNED lands it. And now Sax is too far away. He's too far away. But it was enough to pull off. CNED, I can't believe he did it that way.
CNED off on point.
Still lands a shot, but my goodness, what a play.
I thought for a moment there, Stacks drifting down mid. He's going to reset towards B main.
Oh, that was so good.
Just throw a little more misdirection in that situation, but 2 solo missions amount to nothing with CNED dissecting that with the operator. And this felt a little desperate in the early round towards A. Yes, some early round indicators, sure, but
you see it from CNED, man. He's feeling himself. Had a heck of a start on Bind. seems to be doing just fine here early on Split. We're going to throw it to the analyst desk to break down that first half.
Thank you very much, Doug there, and Hypog. I'm here with Saito and Bren once again. I feel like at one point DRX could have run away with that half, but Bren, what a way for Na'Vi to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, a big part of it, I think, was them adjusting as well the Cypher setups, because they started over towards B. DRX were doing a really good job in their rounds of identifying that. Their objective was to break it and then go into other hits later into the rounds. But then they just started going for the B main hits all the time, right? And it was working against them. But overall, I mean, very even, right? Yeah. 6 for 6.
Incredibly even, and similar to Bind, actually. CNED popping off, even on first kills, but it's the next half I'm worried about NaVi. I did, however, want to break down Zest's Viper, because I've been talking about it the whole time. So I wanted to give you guys an idea, and if you're a Viper main, pay attention. So he's throwing this wall, which is perpendicular to the normal one, and it blocks off A ramp and A main. So it functions similarly to the wall and orb that most people throw. So that's the wall that he's using a lot of the time. He throws this lineup from outside B that blooms in front, and then he picks it up, and he can throw it afterwards once they get into B, and it puts a lot of extra pressure. So you see, he's got this wall that still creates the A pressure that he can go towards. Then he's got a lineup that allows you to get out through B. That's why Na'Vi were fighting so much over B main control, over Garage. And then he picks it up, and it's really useful for the post plant. Nobody else is doing this. Zesta's like refined it, probably while he wasn't in scrims actually. He's just in server time figuring it all out. And now he's actually getting to show it working in the server. It's a nice idea.
Yeah, but still even as well across the board. And it kind of loops back to the original point that we were talking about, which is CNED, I think, because we saw this. He absolutely popped off in the first half of Bind, and it slipped. His impact was dropping off the face of the earth. I think, what is it? He's on 14 kills currently in this map or something like that. If he keeps this one going, I think Na'Vi have a very real shot of really going all the way.
Oh, we will see if they can do this or not as we head back into the half with your casters, Doug and Hypok.
Tie game, people.
Thank you so much, Insu. Na'Vi
wake the fuck up. I know some of you motherfuckers are sleeping. If you're sleeping, wake up. Wake the fuck up, bro.
Jumping straight into the action.
Angel's about to turn the fuck up. Watch this.
DRX convinced that it's a hit A, and boy, are they wrong.
Yeah, everybody from Na'Vi funneling to Garage very early on. RB, gotta respect this.
My God, those tacos just brought me back to life. I feel revitalized. I could run a fucking marathon right now.
So full 5v5 here in the post plant.
Yeah, nothing quite like it on a pistol. If you like chaos, you're in for some.
So nobody actually exploring towards spawn here. Would have had a shorty to deal with
So
in the hands
good.
of RB, but what can DRX get it set up here? Still got plenty of util to work with.
Wait, what?
Not sure where that's
Wait,
going.
what?
Get on down there, buddy. He's overwhelmed. Somehow still dropped.
Oh.
I thought he was going to find a window.
Oh, no, Angel.
Trade it back and forth.
Oh,
4v3s.
no.
You see DRX starting to funnel forward, starting to take space back. But Na'Vi hold the line.
Oh,
Stacks
my
left alone,
God,
and he cannot
bro.
deliver.
What a crucial headshot from CNED to deny the paint shell being sent into Pillar. It would have forced both
my
players
God,
in RV
bro.
out into the open by the finest of margins.
This team turned
Great
up,
flood
though.
from DRX initially.
That Roomba
Yeah,
glitch
they
is
get zip out
crazy,
with-
right?
It looked like no response or even attempted
Why is it not
response from
going
RV
down?
coming through, but these deeper positions pay dividends
Damn, son.
at the end of this round. The cleanup from Sugetsu, nonetheless.
You wonder here, too, who on the side of Na'Vi is going to come to life alongside CNED, because the Des mentioned it, we did, too. He played well. It just wasn't enough on Bind, and he's
Why am I
playing
being
well
so
here.
hard on Angel? Bro,
Same
what
setup
do you mean
again
being
for
so hard on
DRX.
Angel? I'm hard on everybody.
Flash over the top.
They're going to push this. Sugetsu has so much info.
Boon.
Done well to take one.
But it's a similar situation we talked about on one round of Bind where they find the kill, but no real upgrade here.
Yeah.
Oh!
RB with a nice pluck. Crispy
Oh!
shots. The second just a bit wide.
Angel?
And again, a spot
Angel?
where DRX, they've gotten a couple of kills, but as you mentioned,
Wait, CNED is
off the
16
first,
and 4,
no real way
guys.
to upgrade, nothing really found.
It's a masterclass.
No, in most other
Are you guys
circumstances,
witnessing
you
this?
see this and go, okay, we're able to upgrade a weapon. Now we can fight back on a little bit more of equal footing, but that's just
Why
not
doesn't
the
Angel
case.
just spell his name correctly? Because bro thinks he's simple.
Zest is nothing more but a ghost, and he's about to swing out into a
Ooh.
Guardian, and well,
Hang on.
or excuse me, a Vandal. See if he can pick it up. He's just so paranoid. Mako's got to take some space here. He's got to be a little bit more pacey on this. That Paranoid's going to buy some time. Weapon grab!
Angel?
And it's fallen down to a 1v1. Of course, it is Zest with the Vandal. Upgraded. Angel in the 1v1. Misses on the first swing.
Okay, then.
Lands the shot.
Ah, okay then, Angel.
Again,
I knew you had that dog in you.
Take it away.
Bro was waiting. Bro was waiting for the moment everyone was watching.
Rifles removed. Will force
Kinda
the
clean.
repurchase, yes.
Kind of clean.
NaVi's still pretty healthy in terms of the finances. Great shot from RB here.
Steady.
Unable to follow up on it though.
Dud, you're a hater. Damn right. Ooh.
I mean, the confidence to I'm gonna go for the ghost here.
Chow's like,
yeah.
The good start for NaVi though, 2 on the board in the second half. Arguably the stronger half from DRX yesterday versus Loud as well. Buzz, the key factor really. I mean, RB had a fantastic performance, yes, but Buzz was absolutely farming on DRX's defense.
See if he can do it again. Test it a little early. And it seems like there's more coming on the other side of that. You see the smoke out from Mako to help provide some cover. They're so intent on mid.
Who's that with a judge, Mako?
And that is a judge.
Good smoke timing.
That is a judge, my friends. The Trailblazers not what he wanted to see. That Paranoia is going to buy some space.
Good Paranoia,
though.
though.
Go back towards safety because of
50
the nade.
seconds.
Help has arrived, though, courtesy of Buzz.
There's 4 here.
I was going to say, I'd be surprised.
They're going back to A.
After the Paranoia.
DRX are rotating.
Already Stacks making moves towards A.
Jigs up, jigs up.
RB been holding
Actually,
down
no, they're
here,
staying B.
As I say that, Stacks
Doesn't know.
I mean, now there's no sound cues, especially with Zest's position here. He's going to hear anything towards Garage and has open sight lines towards mid.
What is that emote?
NaVi going to find themselves a 5v2
Bah?
potentially on A site.
Bomb grenade out.
We saw Sugetsu pull off some pretty ridiculous things from the defensive side here. We'll see if RB can do the same with the turret to help. Zipan up top. Too many things to consider. CNED, nice
What?
with it. The second after the
What?
upgraded
How has he
weapon,
gotten 2?
and that's enough to get the sight. Oh, unless Buzz gets ahead of it. That's exactly what he does.
My God,
he just buys time and he
Buzz.
wins the round.
That was nasty.
What a play for
Why
Buzz.
is CNET juggling weapons there? What?
Just when you
What
think
is going on?
NaVi have done enough.
That was sick by Buzz,
4
bro.
HP left
That
on
was
Buzz.
sick by Buzz. That's classic for Buzz. Spray transfer like
He was
that.
farming yesterday, but that is outrageous.
That
Look
was
at the time
fucking
hit.
dope.
We talked about the game plan yesterday of denying the spike from being
Little bro
planted.
Angel's on top
Buzz
of the
throws
sign.
Everything. Everything to stop the spike from going down.
What a play. Now 2 from the showstopper. Light armor still on all of them.
What is this
And
meant
they
to
had
do?
the money to buy.
Push them forward?
You see an interesting financial approach from DRX. Mako,
Oh,
once again,
the
getting
dog.
challenged. You got to pick
Good
a target,
nade,
bro.
though.
It's either the dog
Wait, he
or
blinded
it's
him.
CNET. You picked the wrong one. Zipan's
Wow,
already
good
backside.
trade.
Buzz had no idea.
He's walking out to the orb. Wait, Angel's position.
Reposition, though. Angel's really, really far out. Really
Angel, what
far
is
out by
doing? What
himself.
doing, bro? Angel, what doing,
Yep,
bro?
Zest from up top, but well handled by
W
Shao.
bait from Angel.
Well
He just
handled by
pulls
Shao.
all the attention towards
Offense
himself.
caught
His
off
teammates
guard
just
this
shoot
time
them
around,
in the
no smoke
side.
up, nothing
He's
really
literally
to
a running, walking,
disengage behind.
talking turret with a mega brain.
Maybe not anticipating NaVi stacked up
He's
as
just
heavily
a
behind the
magnet.
Trailblazers as they were.
Everyone's focused on Angel, everybody, and
time
then
you
the
wanna see
teammates
that.
come in and
Yeah,
shoot.
Yeah, you can't make a mistake like that twice.
One enemy.
He's on an island here as well.
Which
He's
I
a
don't mind as much,
sacrificial
but honestly, it feels a lot like the conversation
turret
we had around
Einstein.
Angel, right in the first half, like you get a little comfortable, you get a little cheeky, and then you get punished.
Fucking love that.
And surely you reconsider, and that seems to be the case. Mako's nowhere near garage right now.
Zest finds all
That hurts.
all that spam on the other side.
Wait,
of
we
that
just saw a
temple.
Bucky ace earlier.
60 HP. With NaVi
And a
forced
silver
the issue
clip,
just
remember?
yet.
Let's see what Buzz got.
Of course, it's
DRX stacked up behind this, Doug.
yeah, of course, it's a flash to a smoke to set up Angel to take the opening peek. Zipan is there close by. You get some info. And really, by process of elimination, you know it's not towards male.
Ult?
Buzz is gonna go.
Oh.
He's got the showstopper and a Bucky.
Ooh, Zipan is looking snappy.
Zest not able to find space, not able to create anything with it. Seeker's invested the paranoia out. CNET's able to get through.
What?
Buzz finds space, and now he's got the showstopper, but CNET stops it. A second 2 found onto Sax. I ain't seen it's gonna win this.
It was Angel too.
High water.
It was Angel.
He's getting the round for Navi.
Spike planted.
See that as smurfing he is.
Just nothing for RB to do here.
A stinger in hand has to close the gap somewhere and force
Bro,
off the
this
initial angle.
we need an Angel counter on
RB
this
gonna
map,
find
bro.
that
It's been the Angel show.
Themselves a 3-round lead. What the hell is in Buzz's Bucky? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Sure, we'll get a look at it again.
Found the collat on the Seeker from what felt like 30 feet away.
Anyone have any splits? I may have down, but
Yeah, we're gonna get a look at that one more time. The pass through and
Who's grabbing the orb?
bro.
party's over.
Yeah, he missed the.
So
He didn't get
mad.
to ult.
But again, you know, we talked about it during the round. CNED, in the face of that, able to really able to settle things down.
Oh my God, he just facepalmed his desk. He just facepalmed his desk.
Yeah. Here to deny the showstopper getting posted.
Stacks is like, we're going map 3, we're fucked.
Execute.
That would have spelled disaster. But they stabilized. Navi up 3 on split. The attacking side showing some teeth. They've won 4 of the last 5 rounds, Mike. They're in full control.
I even mentioned this as well. DRX's strength on the defense on split yesterday, not necessarily getting themselves into a comfortable position so far. They have the benefit of the finances. They're walking a tightrope in that regard. About coming on their first ultimate cycle, obviously showstopper used, but a fairly polarizing performance here from RB today. Sitting at 4 and 13, he was a hero for DRX yesterday.
Thank you for the
Even on the
resubs.
defensive side
I appreciate
split,
you.
right.
Alfayad is in the chat. Mehmet abi uyandı Alfayad.
Two off
Ne
the lockdown,
dersin?
one off the pits, are 2 crucial ultimates in terms of the defense.
Turkish
Overall,
brother carry.
Seekers here for Stacks. But everything except
Mehmet
for
abim
Shell
iyi
in terms
bu
of
aralar.
ultimates on the other side.
Vuruyor
The other
abi.
side does not look any better.
He is a
Does
shooter.
not really instill any confidence. 4 ults.
Talked about being a hero yesterday. Might just need to be once again hit.
What the fuck is Zipan doing, bro?
But RB's done well to get 1 so far. Still dancing around. The second with the turret to help.
Opa!
Hero answering the call. At least
Oh no,
a little
Cena is
bit as
dead.
Zest and Buzz have shown up too.
Angel! You're still alive? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Control the spike as well. Angel have to pull off a miracle here to recover this 1v3. Still pretty healthy, but Marco going to be the first one to overcome. And spotted here on the peak. See the other
Opa.
eyes of DRX trained
You
on
hit
this
that?
position. Now Marco's still with a paranoia.
Okay, show me, Angel. Show me something. Show me something.
Which waits it out.
Shadows traveling.
No way he's doing
He's
that.
certainly taking his time on this. Roomba, the satchel.
Nice try.
Kill not
I
found.
respect the play so much,
Buzz
though.
cleans him up. DRX get to 8.
I'm sorry. I don't know. It's just funny. Oh,
Within
shit.
touching distance still for DRX. Certainly not out of this race just yet. So
No.
RB must have heard me here because he stands tall to the challenge here on A site. Eventually falling to CNED, but unrecoverable at that point.
He did what he needed to do. The damage was dealt.
First time Navi have really shown intention off the rip towards A, especially on one of these buy rounds.
24 and 8 is crazy, bro. 24 and 8 in a close match is
Here,
crazy.
potentially Zest on the other side of things, but a pit will eliminate that possibility.
Opa.
Yeah, okay.
Easy now.
Yeah. But I mean, he's come right out of the pit.
Wait.
Got plenty of time to get back in, yeah.
They have what ult?
I wonder
Riz?
here what DRX would do with this because
And
you know, there's
KJ?
some presence mid. They got a flash and they heard a dog from the attacking side towards A. But they don't. I mean, they don't fully send. They don't fully rotate A.
Well, actually, it's crucial that Zest does get this wall off because NaVi have set up right behind it already. RB
He didn't see anything.
utility scattered.
Did he?
Across site
What is
and
he
heaven.
saying there? He was saying something. I wonder if he spotted
Note
them.
where the utility's positioned too on the other side of the wall. But if they get past it, if they find the timing,
Did they smoke that?
that layer's gone.
He's gonna smoke it.
You see him staring at
He's
it.
gonna smoke it.
Go on.
No, he's not. Never mind.
Mouse button 1. There you go.
It would have been stupid to smoke it.
Paranoia out in the dash forward. The turret has been cleared. RB once again has so much to do, and he knows the
Nice
showstopper's in his face, staring into death with not much to do.
CNET doesn't care, bro. Where did the first guy die?
Gets the kill.
Spawn.
The defenses
Spawn
of
just
DRX
got shot from heaven, I guess.
Stood so tall, stood so strong. Crumble.
Spike planted.
The 2v5 might just see another round where DRX opt to hold onto these rifles. Stacks at a 3K, 2200 for RB. Chance here for Marco to pass one across, but you don't see either of these players fall now.
What's Angel doing?
No, not in a situation like this.
A couple of members of NaVi healthy though, so they could go on the hunt.
And they're trying. They're looking.
They're going to find anybody though with this little time left. Seeing it still conscious of somebody slipping on.
Yeah.
To find a ninja defuse.
We are due for one of those, aren't we? We haven't seen that in a while. Not a good one like that.
Like the doomsday clock.
Yeah.
About 6 seconds off of it.
Yeah, I just want Angel POV for real. 11-8. Map 3 potential.
So with all that, NaVi get another again. They just meet
what?
The defenses of DRX, punch him in the mouth, and move forward.
Stacks found blind through the wall. Again, didn't really matter. You expect RB to fall there with the showstopper, but
yeah.
This might be just about it in terms of full purchases left in the bank of DRX. CNED quietly along the way, sitting at 24-8 right now.
That's not bad.
They have by
performance.
KJO RB
from the start.
You would imagine they play retake A, but I guess they have raise nades, so I don't know.
See this double duelist set up once again, exploring mid, threatening Zest, and showed a little too much leg there.
Damn, CNET is
forward bust,
he is moving. He is moving fast.
To do this on his own, and you see how much respect they have to pay.
They just got all of middle control.
You have to respect it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they have all of it.
Force so deep on this A side setup. I mean, Buzz.
So much control.
Still trying to hold down.
Top ramp, middle.
Position on rafters.
They have so much control that I feel like they probably don't even know what to do with all of
don't
it.
necessarily achieve much.
Let's see if they fake. Good round to fake, right? I think good round to fake.
Wish there wasn't much defending it to begin with. And there's the first down. You still have to deal with the other. You still have to do a zip ban.
Buddy out.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of tech there.
Uh-oh.
Up into heaven.
Yeah, steal that one. Mako waiting on the other side of the smoke. See Buzz ready to. The nade in hand.
Woo! Zest loves a jump peek.
Yeah.
He really loves a jump peek.
Yeah, he does.
23 seconds left on the clock here, Doug.
Oh my.
A vintage wait and go. And Angel dies already. The spike is still up in heaven. Now 15 seconds left. They're going to have to pop out, and they're going to have to do it quickly. And Shao has a spike, and that might be enough.
Bro, I swear to God, the win factor is Angel dying.
85 HP. He snaps on the first. The second buys time, and that's going to be enough. He may not get the kill, but it's not going to matter. DRX get the 9th.
Yo, how about Mako trigger discipline?
Oh, when
nah,
that clip
too
ran
crazy.
dry on that rifle, bro. And he had to switch to the classic. I almost lost it.
Shao faced with a dilemma, has to come off the plant though. DRX live to fight another day for the time being.
So close.
Yo, imagine he's watching Angel.
That's a screenshot right there.
Yeah,
if you were wondering.
Yep.
I got you, okay?
Operator in hand now for CNED. Still got a Blade Storm. Doesn't have that to fall back on.
I feel like he's had it for forever.
Yeah. He's not needed it.
Yeah. The Trailblazer setting him up into that more aggressive angle.
Oh, that sucks. He popped his dash.
Once again, respecting.
That would be a crazy shot.
Buzz is 1 away from Showstopper here. He gets a kill.
Yeah.
There's a potential for something.
But NaVi looking to pinch through ropes initially here. I mean, Zipan and Angel in a position to still show presence elsewhere.
And again, very similar idea to what we saw in the previous round.
But I love this clearance towards Garage to confirm that actually it's not split through B.
Yep.
Now, information game definitely favoring DRX here, but
A split.
NaVi are poised.
2 in sight. Let's
to
see.
explode onto A.
Yeah, RB has lockdown, but he's not reeling
One
a couple of
spawn.
spots
Good
to
nade.
open. with 45 seconds left.
I like the scaling. I like the scaling. I love that scaling, bro, into his nade. Holy fuck, he's so high.
CNED cleaning things up. Op still in hand, and there are the blades.
That was huge. 4v2?
I mean, that's the round.
They should save, for sure.
Yeah,
I think they should save.
Things out to find the plant here.
I think they should definitely save because they can buy next round if they save. This is a mistake if they go for it.
And the paint shells, actually.
Yeah, and
if Buzz ults here and they don't save, this is all a mistake. This is all a mistake.
Well, okay.
It's a mistake.
Yeah, they're going.
I still think it is.
They found one.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
Invested. Buzz weak though, 45
Not worth
HP.
it.
What space can Mako find?
They have money to buy 2 guns. 2 guys saved. They have Razo 12-9. No good. No good for sure. Why did they go for that?
DRX are going to struggle coming out that one as well.
Yeah.
Come away with the lockdown, sure, but in terms of weaponry, definitely going to be feeling the pinch. NaVi have been allowed to set up so many times. These very explosive, committed 5-man hits.
Late in rounds, too.
In a round where I said DRX almost, I feel like they're winning the information game.
Yeah, yeah.
Committing once again to this Killjoy setup on A.
Oh, he's going to hit it.
Against the
wow.
Well, I said Zest likes a jump.
He saw him jump spotting before. Wait, Mako's play. Oh my god.
This time around.
I mean, really, the first 2 times that we
He's so ready.
Here.
What a much.
He's so ready.
Much dearer cost.
Oh my god, CNED.
CNED knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Again, the operator also being another curveball that DRX have been struggling to handle.
Gap.
To be honest with you.
Off.
What are you going to do? You got a stinger. Oh, come on. If you're going to go, just go, man.
Wait, hit him. He hit him.
Another jump spot. Oh, that paranoia was so good, but it doesn't matter.
Oh no, he missed the satchels.
The neural theft, and out goes CNED. Buzz with the
Hit
dodge
stinger.
one, though, 56 HP. It's not a Bucky. Not from that
GG,
distance.
map 3. Lotus.
Darby's left alone. Holding on to that lockdown for what feels like forever. Never invest it. We're going the distance. We're going to Lotus.
CNED masterclass. CNED masterclass.
Come back swinging in map 2.
Very good map.
In the second half,
actually smurfing.
Replicate a lot of the things that worked.
He was 24-8, and they were winning 10-8.
NaVi really
That's crazy. I think he ended the game with less than 10 deaths.
Everything.
He had like 26 kills, 26 and 9. I don't know.
And the truth is, Mike, there were some instances in which it felt like it was burned too long, right? I think again about
Angel
that round
MVP,
where
obviously.
I believe it was Buzz who was able
but
to stop
CNED
the
close
plant
second.
just a second away. Instances like that where it felt like you guys are playing a dangerous game here. But ultimately, it was that caused too many fits. That, the op from CNED, just continued to cause problems. Yeah, you think about that one for a long time.
I think as well, I mean, I mentioned this is really to throw shade, but RB yesterday was so explosive with DRX in a number of clutch situations and a number of situations where I was talking about DRX almost playing anti-plant to deny the spike from even going down. Here it just wasn't a factor. I mean, they almost found no value from the Killjoy setup. You could argue that versus the double duelist, that there's no real opportunity with a Viper and a Killjoy to really split the attack as effectively as you think you're going to.
It was just too much. Fortunately for us, that means we're going to Lotus. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
All right, ad break. Who won? NaVi. 1-1 now. Map 3, Lotus. Oh, yeah. Oh no, it's a Zoo guy. Let's see if our new reaction is up. 1 hour ago. Look, editor. Doesn't sleep, doesn't eat, just edits. No sleeping, no eating, just editing. Nothing else. The Union withdraw from Valorant.
New El Diablo. I just want to know. So they call you the new King of Hell, new El Diablo. I just want to know, like, what's your take on that? Like, would you agree or not?
I'm sure. I don't really give a fuck, but you know. Call me whatever.
뭐라고 부르든 상관없다고 얘기합니다.
Wait, she has to translate that?
여기까지가 데모누안 선수입니다.
Saw that. Who's the translator? I'll post her Twitter in the chat, because I know some of you guys are asking here. I got you guys in the chat. Got you.
What a response from NaVi. We have a game on our hands. I'm your host, Yungsu, and I'm back here with Saisho and Bren. All of us thought the split was where DRX were going to be extra dominant. Saisho, even at the half, we believed in them. But talk me through what happened. How did NaVi bring this back?
It was Charles Neddington. Yeah, so, I mean, CNED is unbelievable. You can see it in the reactions from the tweets from other pro players and stuff. He's just been hitting, and he was playing really well on defense side, on bind, and on split. But the fact that that carried through to the attack side as well meant that they just had openings, and CNED's cleaning up situations. DRX were going for their same strategy of trying to flood retake, and it just wasn't successful.
It wasn't successful like it was against Loud the other day, right? I mean, where they were really finding success on it. Maybe more of a slight thrown towards Loud as a team. I think the fact that they weren't being able to stop it. But I mean, I will say, you know, positives, like we were saying, obviously CNED right at the tippity top, but normally when he's been getting those results, or him or Zipan, whoever the duelist is, it's required Angel to be just going in first, you know, creating that space for the rest of the team.
He had the most deaths.
He did have the most deaths, but that, I mean, I would say, I'm like leaning all the way back in my chair, so I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was contingent for CNED popping off. That was all CNED. That was a turn of a new leaf for this guy, who normally I think of as quite a reserved player that needs that space created for him before he pops off.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about him, not just this map, but the whole series as well. He played the Sage, he's on the Jet. Let's not forget, he hasn't been back at champs, Josh, since he won. He won the very first champ, so I feel like he's back for some redemption.
I'm fucking tired.
The form just looks ridiculous from him. The flicks.
Have I seen Love, Death, and Robots? Bro, what do you mean have I seen it?
Too. I mean, look, he's just
I haven't heard of it.
punished for things that you expect DRX should be able to stop. And then when it goes through and he's got a rifle in hand, following up, he's everywhere, doing everything, popping off. And we saw it when NaVi were playing against Liquid. He looked fired up individually too. The passion is there. The feeling that he wants to prove himself.
Right now I'm watching Peaky Blinders.
Too, that he deserves
I watched episode 1 last night.
There's been a lot of talk about,
it seems legit as fuck. I'm probably going to watch another episode tonight.
I think he's shutting up the doubters with this kind of
Peaky fucking Blinders. Oh, my accent is trash. How can I improve my British accent? I fucking love it. I fucking love it, by the way. I'm gonna call Boaster every day. I'm gonna call Boaster every day and just fucking have him talk to me.
When he's playing the jet role, of course. I mean, but he's just been popping off in ways that he hasn't really been doing in the past, and also showing that passion as well, you know, like the reactions visibly. This guy, you can see how much it means to him for the final event of the year, the biggest event of the year, to really put on a showcase like this.
I mean, this is the thing. I remember his former IGL on Ascent, Bone Cold, was actually startled
You are very
one time
bad.
when they were at an international tournament.
I know, I'm a bad bitch.
Why
What can I
is CNED
say?
standing up? Like, this guy never reacts to anything. And now we've got a version of CNED that's constantly, I feel like, reacting to every little thing. Sometimes a cheeky bit of a death slam in there as well. Yeah, a very different side of him.
The emotions, though, do seem to still be
giving
high on
Brooklyn,
the other side
not
of things,
British.
too. I mean, we've seen from DRX that
the
frustration is getting through. There were multiple times throughout, especially that second map, where Stax looked frustrated, talking to his teammates about, you know, trying to get on the same page by the look of things. It was a little worrying if you're hoping that DRX are going to continue picking themselves back up.
And no flight. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't. I don't have like the. All right, I'm gonna have to do this on my own time.
Three times in a row that they've played on Lotus, but I don't like the rest of the composition. They run Brimstone on Lotus with Silver Breach. It's bizarre, but at the same time, if CNED's just going to hit and win every duel on Neon, maybe that's the thing that carries them through. As much as the team that loses here is not out of the tournament, it's not an elimination match, but you drop down and you have to face Liquid or Loud. So by no means is this a safety net particularly.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we're going to get here for the final Prime Gaming.
God damn it, these guys fucking suck.
Hey! So they're still running the Brim, the Silver, and the Breach, which is a bit bizarre to begin with.
But this time, solo smokes on Lotus, so you can't really slow play.
Wait, shut the fuck up. Is he still on?
You have to kind of all in
quite
hard. You don't have regenerative smokes. I think this is kind of cap, I'm not gonna lie. And Zipan's back on Breach. I mean, Zipan's a great player, but when you take Zipan off Raze, it just feels... I feel like they're trolling. I feel like they're trolling.
CNED playing Raze?
Battering their heads on Rubble over and over again in the game against Loud, and Buzz had many first deaths, but they were still able to win the 4v5s. NaVi, if they focus the same amount of control over Rubble, we might see just explosive rounds ending within 20 seconds over towards A.
Yeah, also so get to moving back to the Killjoy as well, not playing Cypher anymore on this.
Yeah, it locks you down. You're quite limited, I think, as well. When you're playing Cypher on Lotus, I actually like it when teams pick it up, even though the ults and the nanoswarms
Bro
are
doesn't
really
notice
good for
Brim on
setups
Lotus.
and as well stopping people.
I think Brim is the best agent in the game.
It lets you loose, I think, on the attack side. You can actually just freely move around. Your setup still exists. You're not tethered to it. So maybe that will play a part. I don't know.
Well, this is it. The winner will be going straight to the playoffs of Champions. A massive advantage.
Brimmy with the stimmy, rocking the Timmies.
Wait to see who's going to come
unmatched,
out on top. Over to you
unfazed.
for the one last time, Doug and Hypok.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, Lotus to decide it all. 8 days of a vacation, so to speak, is what's up for grabs and a ticket to the playoffs. And as the desk was mentioning, Mike, you lose this, you're facing either Loud or Liquid, and honestly, nobody expected either of them down there. But
Buenos dias, gringo.
That's a terrible prospect to have to consider.
Yeah, it is. It's I mean, pick your poison, really.
Yeah.
But to end here on Lotus, very strange. And that's not even when we get into the compositions for NaVi. I mean, DRX obviously 0-1 across the regular season, dropping this to Loud also. In a very close affair, 15-13 scoreline.
Bro said gringo like a gringo.
Now we face the big question mark, which is NaVi.
Oh, L util.
Play set up a hefty investment behind this, but DRX quick to disengage.
Yeah, well, I mean, nice on NaVi too, because you think about what was invested. It was the dart and the fault line, and there was a little bit more in there, but two of those things will come back.
Bot coming back.
I do like this from DRX, so pacey on it, trying to find that window.
They're looking to descend very quickly.
Oh dear.
The other side of the map. Angel could have had at least one there. Sugetsu will respond, but it's Buzz with 2 to open this round up.
The Frenzy just so good in that situation. NaVi have done a decent job of corralling DRX in this position. CNED from all the way back, not finding any value. Important too for DRX, if they want to pull this thing off, if they want to take the quick trip to the playoffs, they've got to find a way to silence him. And so far, so good. Zip and Shao, the only 2 that remain. Playing on site, and you look at the minimap, the rest of DRX are nowhere near this. I mean, you've got Stax who's playing in tree, and he finds 1. You got the other 2 playing really far back.
No chance.
Stax falls.
Keep it down. I'm trying to read a picture book.
There's a nade, and that, I mean, that will most assuredly secure things. Maybe Shao gets an exit. He does get 1. That's all it is. RB stays alive.
NaVi comp is brazy. Definitely brazy.
Pistol.
And you're right to note as well, DRX's reaction very pacey towards the other side of the map here, capitalizing on, I guess, noting all that utility invested. And the crucial one being, I mean, the paint shell on top of the dart and the fault line confirms the 3rd member of NaVi.
Bros are getting fatigued.
Flank, but
by the way, winner qualifies to playoffs.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, you imagine if that hits.
If you don't know, now you know.
That's a brutal way to start the round, but well handled nonetheless. You see the buy from NaVi, excuse me. You've got investment on some sheriffs.
4, no less.
Yeah. And some space taken. You see both 2 members of NaVi already taken towards
Say Angel and Shao very
What's wrong with you, dog?
Held back by the alarm bot.
Okay then, Observer?
Found an open up. CNED will fall.
What the?
Sugetsu and Zipan across.
What the fuck is bro doing? Bro is trying to crouch her on the corner, but we see her entire body. We see every part of you.
Feels like a bit of a formality now.
Yeah, the question is, I mean, how much do you invest in this and how clean do you get out of it?
It's a defender side of the map, I feel. I feel you feeling, bro.
So far, decently well done.
Angels.
Don't want to lose much more.
Oh my god, bro. We gotta stop it. We gotta stop it. Leave the guy alone.
I mean, NaVi really, we talk about requiring miracles just to keep this competitive, just to deal a little bit of damage. There are still 3 sheriffs in play.
Tarik, why don't you ever talk to me?
Smoke for Angel to swing out, and he falls. I thought Buzz was just going to hit the transfer on the 2nd.
Bro, I'm not going to lie. Those steak tacos might be the best steak tacos I've ever had in my life.
I was going to say, dude, need to maybe start backing away here. Sugetsu holding the angle, but Buzz could.
But I might have just been hungry.
We have to remove that risk, and now Shao have to potentially just give it up towards the spike. 27, give another one across towards Buzz, which will actually give him the showstopper in the next round.
Where'd I order it from? Taco Bell. What do you mean where'd I order it from?
Tool at their disposal. I mean, Stack's the only one to bring a pistol into this, so I'm going to throw him up as the sacrificial lamb in this scenario.
Well, and you know, I mean, you'll see it in the assists, but RB did well to flush him out into that situation, because if that nano's not there, if that alarm bot's not there, he can perhaps tuck towards waterfall. That kill doesn't go his way, but now Showstopper online.
I actually haven't had Taco Bell in mad long, but I fucking love Taco Bell.
Being used in this
that shit
round.
fucks me up,
you know,
like
you're
for
gonna
real.
Get another one back, depending on how well he continues to
but
farm.
I love
you're gonna
Taco Bell.
Get a second. Feels very
All right,
okay
bonus round for DRX. 2 Bulldogs, Guardian. 3 Bulldogs, Guardian.
See off of that, you have a Guardian, then Hands of Stacks, a couple
Got
of
the
Bulldogs.
Razult already, though. It's actually a W.
Phantom in the Hands of Buzz.
Dog in with the Razult.
We're just talking about him. We'll see if they're going to push into this Killjoy setup. You've got turrets, and there it is. There's Showstopper, but the paranoia hits.
Wow.
Oh, and he had no shot.
Wait, he got team flashed. He got...
Nobody really following up on the pressure created
team
by
flashed.
So DRX still going to be struggling to comfortably find this plant.
Oh,
swing will come through.
Angel?
Ahead of the smoke, Stacks will fall.
It seemed like DRX had all the tools that they needed to convert a third to win a bonus, but how quickly things change. The noise being made, I mean, they're not concealing any of that.
Ooh,
and that's
what the
another one
fuck?
that falls for NaVi to potentially get through this in flawless fashion would be everything they could possibly want. I mean, just one member is taking damage, Mike. One. And that's Sugetsu.
Being as well as 2 Bulldogs left. That will be the Prime Gaming flawless from Angel. Cleaning things up, 3 on the round for him.
Wow.
Maybe the issue being that second satchel from Buzz doesn't clear out the nano swarm.
It did 6 damage that round, really?
Execute potentially, but nobody following through. Even
Yo,
towards
he got
the
team
right-hand
flash,
side
dude.
here,
That
towards
actually fucking
waterfall.
blows.
Yeah.
Because the paranoia is perfect.
Yep.
Damn.
And you mentioned it right after the play too. There was no flood. There was nothing else. Right, to fill the space that he had created. So perhaps a missed opportunity for DRX, but not all is lost. You see the buy, it's still great. Still committing to this light armor strat too for DRX.
What the fuck?
Yes, he is. Yes,
oh,
he
good
is.
blind.
CNED might be in some too. They're going to funnel out. They can't maintain control of A main.
It's getting pretty chaotic, I'm not going to lie.
DRX looking to secure this position. Elsewhere on the map, RB looking for maybe some space in the lurk. We'll spot out the turret here. Try and remove some of the utility in the choke point, but Sugetsu going to deny that.
Fuck, man. I have to do legs tomorrow.
Zest filling in on a little bit of the space that Sax created with the Prowler. And you wonder here what they do with that space, because, Mike, they have a couple of options here. They can flip and they can go B. They can commit to go A. Misdirection can abound.
No one has ever seen my legs for a reason.
Here is they got the alarm bot too for RB if he pushes through. Heaven is smoked off.
They're like toothpicks glued to my body.
That's going to not do as much damage as you expect, but
yeah.
He's Marco down to 79.
And to be honest, I expected it to be the recon dart too. But the shock deals a little bit of damage. He keeps it now invests it for them to retake and take the space. Molly to cut off the path.
I'm gonna get there, don't worry.
Oh. There's no way you expect stacks there.
Wait, why though?
Pesky play. But they've gotten it down to 2. Angel 1 with the Molly. The tap out from Chow, yeah, he's gotten it all
wow,
the way there.
what a retake. They should have lost that. Why the fuck did DRX run through?
He's gonna get the Hunter's Fury.
Why the fuck did everyone peek?
This did happen a couple of times. DRX
2v4.
very comfortable. I mean,
again,
deep positions on a B site post plant, but a number of times.
The part of the script to run out?
Oh. Just absolutely.
Wait, replay that.
Versus Loud.
Why did they?
It's another example here where they win out in
like
a situation.
Right here after these kills.
2 here, Zest finds one on top of this.
An unexpected one.
They tapped bomb, but didn't they have util for it?
Wait, did Zest walk into that? I saw Angel got a kill with the molly, but
is that how he died?
At the end of the replay there.
Yeah. They have. You see the buy for DRX. It's not great. They do invest a Judge and a Bulldog. Nightfall in the hands of Sax. And
it's a cool eye.
Towards C. Note here, there's no alarm bot too to dissuade the push in, but the orbital strike buys space and buys time.
The fuck was
to
that?
Catch the stun here, but Bar's able to satchel away from that.
I guess if it wasn't raised, but I feel like that guy
would have still caught one.
I don't know. Doesn't die regardless, but.
You're actually swinging wide onto this. Yeah,
Bro, Zipan baited the fuck out of Angel. Bro, he baited the fuck out of Zipan. Angel's like 3, 2, 1 peek. Zipan's like, yeah, right, you wish, buddy. Zipan's like, yeah, right.
He's the only one who's through right now. Zipan still has a flash.
Oh!
The lockdown invested in Buzz with the Judge. I mean,
wow, sacrifices his body.
He's pepper through that smoke. Never had a shot. As Zipan
That's why I don't plant the bomb.
Gets another
that
2.
Right there.
And
oh,
now
fuck.
The Hunter's Fury. Zest is dead. He's done. Whoa, well, hang on.
Good dodge.
Fancy footwork as he tangos around
Calm
the
hits
ult.
that.
Stays alive and perhaps gives him a shot at this round.
Down, bro.
In the corner here. RB drifting further ahead. No, it's just Zest.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Headshot.
Was that reaction not
seal the deal?
like
Buzz, yeah, forced to try
1
and deal with
MS?
the lockdown. Wildly spamming the Judge.
Holy fuck.
Doesn't amount to too much though. DRX in a solid position in terms of ultimates here. One off the lockdown, the Viper's Pit and the Nightfall here, but an early timeout called.
Yeah, we'll see. Perhaps it's off of, you know, trying to figure
Ults
out which
overkill that round
that you were just mentioning. But Mike, I will say, it does seem like when it comes to individual form, it's early, but they look really.
What's my best score on the reaction game?
Map.
Me?
They seem really snappy. Sugetsu's playing well. And maybe that's kind of what I'm looking for, is we know what CNED's capable of. We saw it on the first 2 maps, but who else is it, right? Who else is going to fill in behind him? And they just look really good right now.
As well, DRX.
There you go, bro.
At least in terms of the early round.
There you go. If you know, you know. You know, you know.
Firing just yet. I mean, in terms of the early round, definitely need to start applying a little more pressure. They're the ones that are on the back foot behind some of these trap plays, and whether or not it's further commitment from Buzz maybe towards an opening engagement. Certainly need to play towards that utility being invested on the side of NaVi. And ultimately turn that into an advantage for themselves.
I'm done. I'm talking out 166. I don't give a fuck.
Wait and see what the adjustment is on the backside of the timeout.
Meanwhile, I think that's a fair question to ask on the side of NaVi too, because I think every round we've seen so far, they've shown a willingness to scrap early. You think about the pistol, you think about the early A main fight from a couple of rounds ago. I mean, they want to brawl.
Be safe.
How do DRX handle that? Meanwhile, look at the setup right now towards mid. Angel and CNED just standing right up at the barrier.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, reaction time does not matter as much as you think.
I mean, Angel to shoulder here for contact. Potentially place CNED in. Early investment of smokes, at least.
Wondered here too what the plan was with that. I thought maybe they had a player that was close to getting an ult online and they were trying to play around and posture for the orb, but
this is slightly awkward with it being the Brimstone. Obviously now you only have one smoke towards whatever happens in the late round. You don't have a second controller, you don't have any regeneration. So this is the sort of situation that you're looking for NaVi to definitely find value off that utility.
Yeah, and I believe it was Bren who was mentioning it on the desk, this exact thing, right? There's not a whole lot left behind that. The positioning, the investment of that final smoke from Angel has to be pixel perfect.
I mean, they got the read here. There's three members of NaVi over towards A site. So DRX will commit behind it as well.
Buzz. Oh, that Rolling Thunder's going to cause so many problems. And yeah, they're deafened, but what can Mako find?
Wow.
One. Looking for the second. Nothing found yet. But the spike in a position to be scooped up, but do they know Zipend's there? They're just not going to push it. They're going to go to Sugetsu. And Sugetsu with one. Try to bully him away, try to force him to run and create some space.
Oh, he's already there, he's already there.
He's going to catch this.
Are you going to commit? Oh, he commits! 13 seconds left.
Wow.
And Sugetsu, concerned about what might be behind him.
What a strange
creates
round.
A window for Mako to get the spike down. What a chaotic round, Mike.
Tarik will bodyguard RB though. Put him in a position where he has to actually retreat back towards the door here. Mako completely disconnected down to 69 HP.
And they don't invest the turret to serve as a sentinel, so to speak, on the spike. They drop it B to make sure there's no one flanking around. So they have to face this. First flash turned. Mako trying to decapitate the first and manages to do so. It's all under RB now. 1v2, and he gets the 1v1.
Why they don't fight together? Why they don't fight together?
He's going to get to half. RB on a swing and CNED with the snap, but I don't know that he's going to have enough time. It's going to be
0.08.
Oh, it's going to be
fuck, I wasn't even close. What the fuck? What am I hearing?
For DRX.
Give me a hearing aid.
Again,
I thought he had it. Why did I think he had it?
Dropping down onto lower there. It takes CNED so much time to
wrap
back up onto default. Try and get the defuse. DRX flip around in their favor. I mean, just here.
Weird, no?
Sugetsu so close to catching Mako.
I'd love to see if we can get this from CNED's perspective too. No, we're not going to get it.
I said 0.08, no?
I imagine he didn't have a satchel in that situation for him to have to take the long pathing around.
Just watch the match, bro. Focus on the match. That's it.
Second was all the difference. Up in the hands of CNED here.
Trying to bait out the trap plate outside on Mound. Like you said, though, the operator in hand. CNED just going to tuck himself into a deeper position. One off the showstopper as well. He is rewarded with an early kill. Lockdown and the Viper's Pit available for DRX. An opportunity to clear a site and secure it in a post plant.
Bro, my reaction time is so fast it went green on my screen.
You see how far he
what do you want from me?
Already tucked behind his wall. And a tap at the door. Once again, just
what?
Prowler through and Buzz never left the ground.
No investment just yet.
Yeah,
DRX happy to continue forwards.
Oh, they have sight.
I mean, NaVi have such a good setup.
They should KJ ult. RB should KJ ult.
Pushing in and try to flip B. Because of that, you can invest
RB should open tree and KJ ult.
You can send 3 towards A.
There you go. Drop that shit, bro.
You should run.
There you go. Now we're playing, my dog.
Lockdown invest here. Stack Snappy with the first zip and will fall.
Still so much to do, though. I mean, NaVi forced to take a step back.
Well, he has Razor
for
ults.
just a moment.
He's gonna use it, right?
And with that blind kill, actually CNED does get the showstopper up. Nearly actually catches RB with the second there.
He's going in with it. The alarm out there, and it once again never fires. Zest still able to play in it though. RB with the first, finally equalizing things. But how much more can they do? Can NaVi break their way through what they have?
RB.
No, they cannot. What a hold. Wow.
I mean, it's so unlucky from CNED. So close to finding the second inside the
Who do I got
with the
winning this match in my
operator,
pick'ems? Liquid.
and then can't
We already
get the
said this, dude.
showstopper off.
It's Liquid. Oh, what?
Beautiful.
Oh shit, bro's mad. Bro's mad.
I mean, we've all been there.
Yo, he just cursed the fuck out of him, his family, everybody. He actually just cursed out everybody right there. I don't know what he said, but it was not pretty. I don't even speak Korean at all, but I speak whatever the fuck he was saying right there. And that shit got personal. I'm gonna tell you right now, that shit got personal.
And find some value. Once again, we're having a different conversation. But DRX, once again, scrappy, managing to handle what they have. Managing to handle what NaVi are throwing their way. They did invest everything into that though, Mike. They invested the pit, they invested the lockdown. That was a costly round. A win, yes, but a costly one nonetheless.
Buzz,
Don't let Boaster hear about this. That's all I'm
finding
saying.
another showstopper.
You don't want to see him when he's mad.
That's about it. Maybe the TP from Mark. I mean, it won him another round. Usually took that ultimate down, but if you find a round from it, sure.
Yeah.
NaVi, other than Zipan on the Guardian, able to get rifles on the board.
Is it Shibal?
And nothing available for them. 3 away from the Hunter's Fury.
Is it Shibal?
Got to build back towards that.
How do you do it? Like Shibal!
Lead here nonetheless. 4-3.
Like what?
The scoreline. Can they carry this forwards? I mean, we'll force NaVi into an uncomfortable situation.
Careful here for aggression towards A main. You've got the fault line set up. The haunt is cleared. What is he waiting for?
That's all I know.
There it is. And there's the swing. Angel looking to dip on the second, drops RB.
We mentioned earlier, that's the sort of value you want to see from a smoke early on from Angel. Now, not necessarily as much of an issue. Buzz able to get right ahead of this Killjoy setup, though. Will clear a lot of space, and this time around, the plant comes through. A 3v4 in the post plant. Not much in the form of utility to secure it, but this actually throws out the paint shell. Paranoia sent as well very early on here, Doug.
Very early, you're absolutely right. The drone has been cleared. Oh, and that's
what was that?
Again, a gifted one, maybe off of a tag from the drone. I believe that was the case. I didn't think the drone made it out of the smoke. Either way, he gets a kill. Buzz playing close! Buzz!
He's got another nade.
And he has time. Oh, but he doesn't even get it off.
Oh.
So he gets it with a massive one. Angel with the second. And once again, a subversion of expectations. This time in favor of NaVi.
Heroic. Find anything further from those 2 kills.
Oh,
it was, yeah. Too late. It's curious if we'll see another Stacks reaction there for back-to-back rounds. Some BS deaths from, yeah, we do.
See the clench of the jaw at first. That's how you know, man.
NaVi will tie it up and now actually take the lead in terms of this ult cycle as well.
Yeah.
Force DRX down to it. Well, no purchase. Judge, a sheriff. Well, 2.
That's racist, no? 100%.
Goes to round things out, but bigger picture-wise, who gets
Fuck off!
Lockdown shower, one off the Hunter's Fury. These big ultimates available now for NaVi. Daryl, look to find
what?
Maybe something
What
into
the
B
fuck's
site, but
happening? Laser beams and turrets are holding the site.
I'm surprised.
Not even actual players. AIs. AIs are taking over.
Very well handled.
This is some Shibal bullshit, bro.
A different Viper wall. We hadn't seen that towards B, and then a quick pounce out from Buzz with the Judge. The only weapon that they had in that round. Yeah, they have no shot in this one. Shock darts too. CNED cutting everything off well. It's the 3rd time that counts as a Prime Gaming Flawless comes through for NaVi.
1 round ahead now. Definitely cementing that lead in terms
5-4.
of this whole cycle as well. Lockdown back.
Filipino Chicken said, Tarik, shut your ass up, brother. My bad.
It was actually the tag on the Hunter's Fury that gives you.
Wait, look at Angel. He turned around after the guy died. He had no idea he was in. Angel had no idea.
NaVi the home stretch of this first half. I mean, potential here to close this out. An 8-4 advantage. DRX, not much left behind.
Nice jump spot.
So be a bit of a crossroads if they lose another.
It's a different look here again. They threatened aggression B, but they didn't leave anything behind. So RB's just able to fill back the space.
Why do I look tanned?
Placing swarm grenade.
Right here.
And they've got the Prowlers that they can push up with as well.
I've been hanging
RB
out
took a little while,
with
but
Donnie
gets one
boy.
step closer to having that lockdown.
Molly's removed from this C-site setup from Sugetsu. So it's just the alarm bot left there. The DRX taking a sweet time with this default. Spike not committed either direction just yet. It's only Shao to hold down the fort towards 8. We'll clear out with the drone here.
But it's early. They're ahead of it.
Did catch the tag though on Zest.
Go get him.
What do they do with that info?
Problem being they've confirmed on both extremities now with the drone and the boom bot. It's going to force the hand of DRX into a scrambled execute here.
You imagine Sugetsu drops the lockdown here? Yep, and it's flipped. The map is flipped. I mean, DRX just played them like puppets, bro.
TP will come through, giving them the plant.
There they are.
Just masterfully handling Navi's strings.
Oh my god.
Just
I
when they
close.
thought they had a read on the
wait,
situation,
what?
the rug's pulled out from under them. But Zipan able to get one onto Stacks. Buzz with everything to do. This position surely not expected, surely not found yet.
Oh my god, did you knock him down? With the
He can
flank.
do it all by himself. RB's going to be scaling forward as well, and Alarmbot deep to cut off any control.
Oh, that's a big wall.
But Buzz falls. I mean, they've got him pinched in.
Calling my bot.
Mike, this is discombobulated. This is messy. He's got to get the kill on an Angel.
Oh my god.
Oh no. It's gone sideways. It goes so horribly sideways. RB's now just
What
sitting
happened
on the
in
other
the
side
site?
with no way to make a play. That's to sit back and watch.
I'm gonna messy, I'm gonna messy, I'm gonna messy, I'm gonna messy. Goal, goal, goal.
And DRX play this so well, but NaVi able to maintain numbers in that retake. One falling so early towards rubble. And NaVi capitalize. That's the kill I'm talking about right there. Stacks in a very deep position to cut off this rotation. Buzz falling after that as well.
Enemy remaining.
I mean, Buzz had a great position, and you know we've got to talk about RB again. Not able to get the kill on Angel.
When am I going to the Philippines? Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Meet me in the center.
Impact today
No,
whatsoever.
Absolutely agree. But somehow, even in the face of that, they find themselves in a fight. Just down 2 rounds in the first half of Lotus.
The center of what? The city. Which city? The main city.
Rolling Thunder here from Zipan. And yeah, on the X-ray you can see just what's on the other side.
Oh, this
Oh
looks
my
like
god,
trouble.
this ult is good.
What's the follow-up, though? Is there anything behind it? Is it just them? The paranoia and the satchel are beautiful. What a
Manila,
disengage.
yeah, obviously.
Oh, but you're not going to be able to get out of that. Oh my gosh.
Tito Tarik knows Manila.
Space in front of it on the side of NaVi. But DRX feeling probably pretty good about that one.
Absolutely. That could have been disaster.
I did not say vanilla. Who the fuck said vanilla? Who the fuck said vanilla? Come to the Philippines, bitch.
You gotta watch that
It's a
guy.
pretty depressing lockdown.
Yeah, that's unlucky. And info off of the dart.
Angel's playing in the cut as well. He's able to control
by
this
himself.
space outside B.
Angel?
Stacks picked off once again. No response found either. DRX shepherd in towards this C site right now.
Bootang is a bad word, that's all I know.
You're running out of time here. If you're going to flip the map, it's got to be now. And the utility hasn't been cleared. They've done such a job of doing it, but they don't seem to care. Managed to get a couple. You've got Zest who's cutting off rotations towards B, but the spike has to go down very soon. And you still have so much presence here from NaVi.
Angel's found that kill.
This should open things up. That shock dart.
Oh my
didn't
god,
bounce.
it's close.
It was
It's
a little
weak.
bit deeper. RB's getting one. A 2v2 somehow. Mako, 85 HP, no armor. The swing out is there, and they try to bully Shao, and they do. That's left Zipan in this.
Bro, you
And he cannot
exposing!
convert.
How the hell have DRX just flipped that? That is absolute madness. Even with Angel finding the kill onto Zest there, the numbers advantage still for NaVi.
Just a pocket. You know, we were talking about RB, and reasonably so, rightfully so. You mentioned it, he hasn't played the same way he did yesterday. 2 massive kills in that round.
Another 3K for him. Was his signature move yesterday.
I'm confused. He's smiling, but he they lost that round. CNED with the op. Showstopper in play. Early A aggression too.
Yeah, throwing everything behind this now.
Yeah, they are. Set up CNED.
Oh.
What?
That's a big pick. DRX, so they try and explode on the back of this. Yes, they do. The showstopper doesn't land, but Stacks will find the kill.
It was like 1 second away from killing him.
Out. I mean, DRX have played
not
this
even 1 second, like 0.1.
We've said this before, and NaVi somehow find a way to Houdini their way into the round.
A 2v5, Doug?
Have we seen
surely not.
Zipan ahead of things.
Oh.
Ahead of the Nightfall. Ahead of the first. Clothesline, though. Not able to find much more. As DRX and NaVi are tied at 6 apiece at half. And, well, honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way.
The road to recovery pays off.
What is the first thing I would do in Manila? Jolly B, what do you mean? Jolly B all day.
Here in favor of NaVi. DRX, a course correction nonetheless. And RB must have heard me now because he's topping the board for DRX. Both Killjoys sit at 12 and 6.
Yeah, he heard what you said. He took it personally. And he's got
There is
DRX
Jolly B in New York City, apparently. I never had it.
Halftime here between NaVi and DRX. We'll throw it down to the desk.
Thank you very much, guys. This game, just the gift that keeps on giving. Every time we think that something is going to happen, it feels like, Brent, what we expect does not happen.
No, I know. We were trying to plan segments around the bonus round showstopper that didn't come to fruition. It just got immediately shut down as well. But yeah, I mean, it's been just one off of clutches. It's been even 6-6. But in terms of which direction it goes on, I really couldn't predict it, I don't think.
I think one of the things that DRX keep doing is putting themselves in difficult spots and then having to frag or clutch their way out of it. And that happened multiple times. Round 6 and round 7 really stand out, though, because they had put themselves into, it feels like almost unwinnable positions, and then you have a big play coming out from someone. I mean, from Marco, for example, in this situation, teleporting over to the C site and then barely winning the round due to time towards the end of things. As
DRX have never won on Lotus. All-time 0-2.
And then the round straight afterwards, I think they're in a 3v5 here or a 3v4.
Yeah, Maka goes down towards his util.
Yeah, and then they use pit lockdown to get their way out.
Yeah, I mean, really good timing with the ultimates, I will say, but it has just come down to these clutch performances. I mean, and a lower third kind of spells it out as well. DRX have never got a win on Lotus, excuse me. And this is paving the way to a potential chance to get their first win of all time.
Honestly, I never,
but it is still shaky, right? It's still shaky. And I do
change
worry
the mouse
a little bit
gates,
about
the mouse
the
comes
composition
with
they're playing up against, because now we're looking at NaVi's attack side. With
maybe
this composition they're playing,
maybe
double
it's good,
initiator,
but I don't know.
solo smokes, it's very all in. I feel like if DRX...
I tried it once, actually. I did try it once, but I didn't keep it.
7 on the last map. Won't be looking too hot, potentially.
Well, it's neck and neck at the half, but there can only be one winner from this series, and of course, gaining that first spot at playoffs. Doug and Hypok, I cannot wait to find out who it's going to be.
Well, good news, Yinsu, you won't have to. We're just a few moments away from kicking off the second half. Now,
who am I rooting for here?
Side, just CNED on the Duelist. We'll see what they can find. You know, the Des talked about it, Mike.
I'm indifferent. I don't know.
Like we were set
Both teams are in the dumps. They played like shit at Tokyo, right?
Much of that. See if that's the case here.
So, I don't know.
Strange, because I want to come back to something Josh mentioned, which is, you know, a number of times DRX being forced into, you know, clutch situations to close out rounds, but their recovery factor yesterday was, I mean, nothing short of amazing.
Yeah.
Big pistol.
In terms of losing out first bloods and
as
still
per always.
converting 4v5s or trading them back.
Angel, what you cooking?
I mean, the win rate in those situations was just stupid. And if it wasn't broke, well, why fix it? But that just hasn't been the exact same this time around. Much more of a dogfight.
A cautious, tentative approach here from NaVi in the pistol. Another 20 seconds on the recon, but the spike slowly making its way across towards C. Marco and RB will have their hands full here with all 5 members of NaVi.
Which is interesting here too. You expect Killjoy's utility to be set up here, and you don't have the same tools to clear that out on C in a pistol round. Meanwhile, there's so much space that DRX are taking towards A. They've just smoked off the turret, but they're going to commit to the C site. Both nanoswarms have been used, and they're not going to be able to get through.
20 seconds, bro.
And they're past the turret. They're behind this already. Sugetsu seems aware of it, though.
It was smoked off at first. You see the first few shots go wide. The spike finally seems like it's going to go down, but DRX
it doesn't
pushing right back.
Yo, we have no idea what just happened on the site. I'm not going to lie. I have no idea.
A few things at play here. Again, the Killjoy setup made it to where they could not make it through, and then there was so much aggression from DRX towards A. They smoke off the turret, they take the space.
Hey, can I get a happy birthday? It's my birthday today.
Sugetsu was still aware
I don't have any family members with me. I'm overseas. At Poiski22, happy birthday, bro.
On the map.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I mean, the spike dropping down underneath. I'm not sure if it was initially dropped there, but NaVi almost sitting watching that round pass them by. The clock ultimately decided that. All of the kills come through for DRX in the end, yes, but CNED pinged up, revealed.
They got 3 sheriffs.
Forced back, and actually the C's invested.
One of them on Angel, so technically they got 3 sheriffs.
Angel getting a little curious here.
Yeah, back to the scene of crime, are we? First one cleared. Turret still up, nothing but a warning shot. I like this too. They leave CNED here loud on the rotate out, but they leave a trap. The question is, does the trap get challenged?
Have some respect, suck a dick.
Oh, it's not a trap anymore. He's made his presence very clear. This is actually, I really like this from NaVi just because of the presence that they've shown. One alarm bot has been cleared. A molly has been used by Zest. He has none of that left. So you're seeing them slowly draw some of that utility out.
Buzz at least gets information on this jump peak early enough that Stax should be able to beat the rest of NaVi towards A site. Oh, we'll reconfirm, at least on the second jump peak. That's going to be a big power way to slow things down as well.
Yeah,
wishing the best for you, bro.
Buzz on the swing. Stax there's popping through the smokes. Ooh. Well done by DRX. Shao's by himself and somehow manages to sidestep the satchel and never goes off, gets a kill, upgrades a weapon to 1v3.
All right, if he wins this, fuck it, I'm posting it. I'm posting it.
The plant, the secondary objective at least. Shao, 50 HP, Bulldog in hand. Can't find anything else. No, Zest will seal the deal. 3 left standing, 3 rifles maintained, Doug.
RB's the only one who took armor damage there too. Who also
Shao didn't want to see it. What up, JNM?
Who's just now
JNM, where do you live?
Halfway to having his lockdown online on defense.
Hey, Buzz and Stax with great progress as well. Stax again, the only one to bring a pistol into this round.
What the fuck? We leaking or what? No, what country? Because I'm pretty sure your time zone is like you definitely live in like
slow in the second also.
The far east.
Does continue into the buy rounds as well. And one thing, I mean, for DRX to stay.
Wait, Texas said Hong Kong, I'll leak it? Texas, what the fuck? What did JNM do to you?
See if DRX have any other trap plays set up. Heavy.
Bro lives in Hong Kong? What time is it there?
Revealing that there's a Guardian here.
But concealing that there's more than one as far as personnel goes.
10 a.m.? Is your Chinese good, JNM? How's my ni hao?
All
right, that's actually like
without real confirmation.
Okay, that was actually like kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
They're considering it.
Okay, that was kind of.
They're already ahead of the smoke and the Prowler, confirming there's no one there. So DRX on the move. Zest feeling some of the pressure, having to take a step back. Try to bide some time.
Moving on.
The rest of them to show up. I mean, Cena's already through and Angel's already gotten a kill. Oh, but he doesn't find anything.
Action!
They've somehow managed to keep them back at least for a little bit.
It came off the wrong way, okay? It came off the wrong way.
Sax and RB are up. Never mind, I jinxed him. It's RB by himself.
But Sugetsu down to 15 HP. This is definitely doable for RB.
Do they know where he is?
I'm sorry.
Asking for another clutch from the hero of DRX once again.
1v2?
Shao posted up. He's found the first.
One.
I don't know if Sugetsu was going to swing onto that there.
I wasn't sure either.
The last second will find the headshot, but 4 rifles removed for NaVi. DRX probably feeling pretty good about themselves there in terms of a round 3 performance. Stacks nearly getting it done.
Dan, you didn't say anything. Hello?
Initially.
Dan?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Sugetsu's
I went to
so
British
nice
school.
to
My
it.
Chinese is pretty conversational too. Okay. Fair play.
Yeah.
That looked like maybe a tech pause.
Yeah.
Stacks has ripped something out.
All good. Plugged it back in.
Clock's not moving.
No. Right, it's not, is it?
Pause?
Now it is.
Here we go.
Okay. I was getting a little worried.
Crisis averted.
But nonetheless,
Okay, now
NaVi
it's the
with
full
plan
gun
on the
round,
back
right?
of it.
Yeah.
Able to get rifles across the board. Hunter's Fury available. 1 off the lockdown. 1 off the orbital.
Child goes
strike
for
as
a
well.
drone
So
tag.
some key ultimates available potentially in this round for NaVi. Lockdown going to be the first objective.
What do they do with it?
What am I reading?
They're just going to funnel out onto C, and they're going to do so quickly. Buzz dropping a nade. I mean, but the dart, he's lit up. That Nightfall's going to help.
What?
They're going to funnel behind it. They flood out onto the site. Just when you thought NaVi had control.
Meanwhile,
DRX
RB.
punch back.
It's crazy that NaVi don't get a single kill in that exchange as well.
Oh, he almost got caught. He had his hand off his keyboard for a second, it looked like, too.
But still standing.
Kixie, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate
Firm
it.
control of this spike now. NaVi just going to sit behind this smoke, hope for somebody to over-peak.
They're going to have to do it 2 or 3 times just to get on equal footing.
I only saw 1 kill during all that. We all did.
I mean, Stacks just went from almost tech pausing the series to potentially winning the round with that Nightfall. What a legend. I'm sure we'll get another look at it here at the end of the round, but that Nightfall and the pounce behind it from DRX was just so decisive.
Even there initially, NaVi feeling as if they're...
I usually
this
skip
is
this
gonna be
part.
the lighter side of the DRX defense.
Hey, what?
Happy to just almost brute force their way onto site.
10
or at least
seconds
try.
left.
But no recovery comes through. It'll be the 9th for DRX. Is CNEG going to be able to purchase something behind this? Zipano going to carry a Guardian across. Throws the finances off kilter here for NaVi, Doug.
What am I going to do, a giveaway?
Oh, I mean, that
Yeah,
helps
well, that's
too.
how that happened, yeah.
Yeah, that helps.
Buzz's drive-by was nice, but...
I showed up to Union Square today at 5, but no one was there for the
17 and 8
PS5s.
still.
So
You know,
I'm just
we talked
keeping them.
about
Fuck
RB at
it.
halftime and how he was starting to come back to life.
I
He was
told
starting
you
get
guys
back
to meet me
together.
there.
Still top fragging.
But no one pulled up.
Yeah, I really
Cap,
like
I was
this,
there?
This
Bullshit.
time in NaVi, though, because you think about how the previous round ended, there was an extended period of time to talk through what was going on, talk through adjustments. Then the coach calling.
You were
timeout
there
on
at
his side of the
5:15. I left
street.
5:01.
In some ways, mind you, the coach wasn't there at the end of the previous round, but it's an extended time to chat through what's gone on.
We were watching matches at
Here
5?
as well. This timeout comes when...
Nah, I sent my boy that looks just like me
ultimates that we already
to go
mentioned.
Yeah, that's a
and
good
do
point.
it for me.
Potentially considering how they want to build around those, but like I said, they're already in a tricky situation because the finances are thrown off balance. We just need to sit and play out another round, potentially concede double digits to DRX.
Yeah. Certainly
That
not
margin
where
for
you want
error becomes smaller and smaller, Doug.
So we'll see again what they choose to do with the finances.
Let's
Or in
go
some
DRX.
instances, you know, the lack thereof. Is that a ball?
Wait,
Was that a
what?
ball?
I just got brainwashed into saying
I
that.
didn't catch it.
Oh. That was a balloon. Thank
Balloon,
you.
thank you.
Thank you. What do they do with this? A Bulldog, a Guardian, and a Vandal.
How the fuck are we supposed to play Valorant
So
on PS5? When the fuck they gonna make this game like
still plenty left over
multi-platform
for the
and
next
shit?
round.
I want motherfuckers playing on their
Meanwhile,
tablet, bro.
aggressive,
When I pull up
decisive
to the
push from DRX
restaurant,
once
I want to
again.
see little bro on
a
his
number of
tablet playing
variations of this
Valorant.
as
When
well.
yo, I swear to God, these
Previously
kids,
on Lotus
not
and DRX,
only
very
are they
quickly
wearing
collapsing back
headsets
towards
in the restaurant,
Seaside
motherfuckers
here,
got
even
microphones
Marco
on now
posted up.
too. Guys wearing a
Marco
straight up
outside B.
headset with a microphone inside the restaurant. It's not even just the headset. They have microphone attachments too now. I'm telling you, I saw this shit. It's real. It's fucking real, dude.
If there was
These
something
kids
with
are
the power,
shameless,
something with the
bro.
Cs.
They're literally gaming at the table. Parents
No
don't
investment
care. Like, surely, like, If I was a parent, nah, there's no way, dude.
Look at RB's
There's no way.
adjustment.
Bro can't sit there and wait.
Towards backside and towards
He's got to
stairs.
play something the whole time.
With how good of a job of NaVi have done of clearing
Smack
some of that
that headset
early on
off
of
his
just
head.
peeking out, clearing one of
What's
the
wrong
nanos.
with you?
Not necessarily going to be a factor here. This NaVi group outside A now. 40 seconds left on the clock. Shout down to 25 HP.
What if he goes pro someday? Then fuck it. It was worth it.
Here. Early enough as well. Potentially dig his heels in here.
Mako's
What's
so
Mako
far
shooting
ahead.
at?
That flash was just too much for him to deal
Hold up,
with.
hold up. Rouser!
He's going for this. Oh my
Ooh.
gosh, he still got the kill on the CNED. What?
Somehow will equalize
I
the
jinxed
head
it.
count. The lockdown will clear sight. NaVi will be able to get a comfortable plant.
Whoa,
Orbital
that's
strike as well. Angel going to follow up on this.
What's
I
Angel
love that
cooking?
too, so deep. Set the line of scrimmage further back. Force them to invest utility to take space that they should normally have.
Oh,
This puts DRX in a
fuck.
brutal spot.
Oh, fuck. What do we
Look how
do?
disconnected
Oh, wait, he has
Sharon's actually
swivel
gonna
ults.
invest
I didn't even notice.
Fury to deal with the lockdown instead.
What the fuck's going on?
He's
Who's
going to
touching my
play the way,
back?
open things up for Stacks.
I mean, DRX are still rolling behind it. Stacks against the second. Chao and Sugetsu, the only two that remain. And Chao, as you mentioned, so
on
disconnected,
Sugetsu. It's
so
on
far
Sugetsu.
back. 25 HP, nothing but a classic.
Ew!
Sugetsu with everything to do, and nothing found. All on to Chao now. Tries to swing one with the classic. The second maybe connects, but it's not gonna matter. DRX with a 3-round lead.
And a dilemma for Xiao with the Hunter's Fury, but it's NaVi just not feeling comfortable about the weaponry maybe, or the HP bars. I feel as if they can disconnect, get back outside of tree, and wait out the lockdown. Again, it's very awkward to have to fight back into tree if you concede that space in that situation.
I think on the other side too, DRX so confident to
10-7.
take the fight. Right, once the lockdown goes down, they're just
Wait,
gonna
wasn't
flood behind
CNET
it,
owning?
regardless of what's on the other side.
Could see a clash here, actually.
We haven't had many of
Oh,
these.
fuck.
The haunt is the distraction for Buzz to get the kill on the
fuck.
CNET, and he gets a second. The spike is down.
This is
But
not
there's
bad.
not
This
enough
is
to follow up, I don't
abysmal.
think.
This is
They seize
terrible.
that. Yeah,
This
Xiao's
is
stuck.
wait.
What is that adjustment
This is
from
great.
Xiao?
What the fuck? They
Finds
turned
the
it around.
parallel
How?
and the headshot onto Buzz. Brings it back to a 3v2 in favor of NaVi. This is one of the rounds
What
where
just
actually there
happened?
isn't a paint shell or a snake bite invested towards the typical positions here.
Why'd they keep peeking?
NaVi capitalize. Zest noted here. RB elsewhere just positioned outside B, not necessarily in a position
Who am I
to-
cheering for? Me? I hope this match never
Support
ends.
Zest.
I hope they're forced to play the next day.
No, just hanging out and watching, waiting.
I mean, it could be. He's ahead of the alarm bot, so if NaVi do actually execute onto B, there's a chance for him to backstab.
That might be the case.
He's getting played in here, Doug.
Please no. Ace is editing as we speak.
Interesting too, that wall goes up from Zest. RB.
Oh.
He drops the wall for him.
Well done.
Trade?
Very well done, but more to be done. More to be
Chow
found.
time.
30 seconds left.
Zest
They're going
is
C,
left
bro.
alone
They're
at
going C.
1v2. Against all odds, it's a spike.
Moving,
Runs
moving.
further away.
Deploying drone.
Wisely too from NaVi, not having to deal with any of the wall or any other utility that's be there. Just remove that element entirely. Zest tagged. A high-low, way too much to deal with here, surely. But they've given him 1v1s. They're repositioning. Zest has a shot at this. It's
Bros
small,
are 3-2-1.
and it is
Bros
not enough.
literally 3-2-1.
Navi
Three
get
different
to
times
8.
there. 3-2-1, 3-2-1. 3-2-1,
Time to play
3-2-1.
RB in. The
You guys
only amounts to
3-2-1 in
one
silver?
kill. Gets traded out. Unfortunately, can't disengage from that position. See, Buzz does actually spot CNL on the cross. And initially, everything goes right for DRX. I mean,
It's
2 for
4, 5,
1,
6
but
for you guys?
That adjustment is beautiful from Xiao. And then maybe a little overzealous to secure that round, find further kills from DRX. Unfortunately, gives NaVi a play back in.
Yeah. And I feel like that's been the story of the entire series, Mike. Is pull back and forth just when it seems like the team has control. That's just not
Why
the
is that
case.
funny? I don't even know why that's funny.
It is good, though, to deal a little bit of damage.
We go ABC, nice. ABC 1, 2, 3, ABC 1, 2, 3, ABC 1, 2, 3.
Spike
I just said my
running
password out loud.
Sugetsu
Fuck.
getting the orb mid. I mean, Sugetsu's still pretty far off of his lockdown here.
Zipan one away from the Rolling Thunder. Cena 2 off the showstopper. Maybe just wanted to deny that orb, nonetheless.
Mako by himself here. Tucks behind the wall. He has some cover there. I mean, do you pounce off of this?
One swings out one swings out two, and one doesn't swing at all. Nice.
Stax considering
the fucking ultimate 1, 2, 3.
Joining him, but NaVi don't actually follow through.
Also note here, look at the position of Sugetsu's alarm bot. Different from where it was in the previous round, where remember RB had managed to find a space to slip through.
Playing to cut off any option through door from DRX.
Wait, you are manly breathing now. It works. Focus.
Utility there to help and utility there to cover. He goes from up top, and RB's able to swing
Traded.
around.
W trade.
Zipan though there for the trade.
Breach ults.
He answered the call for one.
Oof.
Sugetsu there. Oh, you could tell Buzz was suspecting.
What do we breach ults,
Zipan?
Zipan? Where do we breach ults?
13 seconds left. Spike planted. Zipan has the rolling thunder, and there it is.
Wow.
It's going to push a couple of members back, but it seems like DRX may have found a swap.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Buzz getting one shot with the shock darts. It's just a tap out on Spike. A 2v2 now. Sugetsu's still there. They've got him corralled in. DRX surrounded. They've already gotten it to half. It's got to be a swing from Shao, and it delivers. NaVi get another.
Definitely doesn't feel comfortable, but
no.
NaVi able to convert another. Now the finances at DRX come into question.
Stax turned around because he thought he was looping around.
Unfortunately, feels as if he can't retreat away from that position. NaVi bring it within 1 round now. Will force a timeout from DRX.
For dramatic effect, no less.
Yeah.
1 round separating these two. And what a series it's been.
Actually on the brink of a... I mean, both teams being fairly close to everything but the Rolling Thunder that's invested from Zipan. So DRX going to potentially play one out here. With a light buy or maybe even a couple of rifles invested. Have to wait and see exactly how they settle. But for them, 2 away from the pit, 2 off the Nightfall for Stax. Showstopper in hand. And NaVi
Am I
also
losing it? Of course I'm fucking losing it. I've been watching matches for 8 hours straight, no break, 0 break, fucking sitting. I mean, it's not that bad, really. No, I'm not losing it. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Back into the
Those steak tacos were clutch.
Buzz is
I say
really
it again.
come to life here.
It definitely brought me back for these last couple hours.
You mentioned some of the ults that are up and available.
How the hell did these guys win versus Loud? How the hell did these guys win versus Liquid?
2 Bulldogs, no
Everyone
armor on
had
Zest.
Liquid versus Loud here. We aren't even playing for pick'ems. We're just watching to watch.
messy.
Ain't no motherfucker predicted this shit to happen.
NaVi looking to throw a curveball.
This was Liquid Loud for 100% of us.
I haven't seen much of that.
No. They do follow.
I did bullshit you did, bitch.
I mean, they've gotten so much space for free. I guess why not? Are they going to try to flood again off the paranoia?
What?
Yeah, that seems to be the case. They have the haunt there too to provide some cover to get some info.
Observer, what the fuck is you doing?
And Sugetsu can do something about it. Weapons upgraded for the defense.
You know both.
And there's really nothing that they can do. They're
He's
going to
on
have to flood behind the flash. Stax is
What?
already getting it, but
W
Marco
cover.
with the 3K to get DRX 11. Heroic scenes from
Wait, why
the
is he
controller
laughing at
yet
them?
again.
He's laughing about it. Talked
What?
about earlier, DRX
Wait, Marco
looking
has gone
lethal
mental.
in the Thrifties.
He's laughing.
Looking even more ferocious in some of the rounds where they're
Why would he be
at
laughing?
a great disadvantage. This one, every crucial kill comes
He's
through
laughing
for
'cause they
DRX.
lined
Zipan
up?
and Sugetsu on the wrong side of B side for them to be the last 2 standing.
Well, Mako naturally has a perma smile, but the laughing was extra right here.
Such a chaotic sight. And just not well navigated. DRX with the 2-round lead, 3 ultimates, and the other 2 are just the pip away, Mike.
I was going to say, we weren't far off. One of those rounds where nearly everything is available. So gets him one off the lockdown on the other side. Zipan, obviously nowhere near the Rolling Thunder.
What?
Tag off the drone. Zest will get tagged on the first Hunter's Fury. Able to escape the others, though.
Lucky.
Does he throw the pit down here to secure? He does.
Wow.
Once hits the panic button, so NaVi drawing out an ultimate very early on.
Bring them down.
But potentially removing A in terms of an option here. Gonna hit B side once again.
And it's gonna be empty. Unless CNED scales up, that showstopper, yeah, it's gonna get some space and it's gonna buy some time, but it's not gonna get much else. And you can't help but bring back to memory what we just saw in the previous round, this time with the paranoia, this time with the ult, and this time the kill. But NaVi keeping things at bay for now. Mako should have a chance to rotate through, create some space.
Oh my god, this kill's big.
Cause some problems. Zest is also there, but you see CNED ready for it. He's waiting. Zest is so weak, not able to get anything with it. 4v2 and yeah.
Neither team willing to relent at all. NaVi will find double digits here. I mean, Zipan should be able to find an upgrade somewhere. You look at what's left. I mean, Stacks and Marco very healthy in terms of the finances. We'll be able to share the wealth. But a big investment. I think RB, by falling, will get the lockdown here. Obviously, Hunter's Fury invested and Orbital Strike invested here, so only really CNED and Zipan in a position to deal with that lockdown potentially.
At this rate, I'm gonna join the crowd, Bedge. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Buzz just a little slow to react to Shao running up on him, trying to charge down the showstopper. But beyond that, NaVi finding all the kills they needed to secure B site and find the plant nonetheless.
I totally forgot there's a crowd. What the fuck?
22nd round on the books.
I mean, crowd is tired, bro. It's 7 p.m., dog. It's NA crowd, too. We get tired by like 3.
Mako's ult. Shigetsu has his 2. You saw Shao lining up for this in the previous round. Ultimately opted to go for the drone. Got that.
Bro, we have a burger at noon. Coffee's wearing off by 2. By 3, it's nap time. What do you want from us?
This time, a bit more patient.
Their spotter will retreat back towards tree. In a position to slow things down. Stacks already here to provide some support.
Oh, Zest.
KJ ult.
Dancing with death here, but nobody from NaVi actually progressing through the wall.
Or picked up from Zipan there, now 3 points away.
Well, he's not going to KJ ult here, doesn't look like.
Handle's been broken in Mako.
Let's see what Mako's got.
Has to be aware of it now, has to respect the possibility of what's on the other side. No
DRX look a little scared.
Mako patient, gets the first. Looking to control the spam on the second, not able to connect.
Good trade.
What? Through the box, lands it onto Zipan.
Bro, what am I watching? Observer's actually fucking up.
Yeah, Venn diagramming the site, leaving a 2v2. Stacks with the Nightfall to confirm where they're going. The silence.
They don't have sounds.
Yeah. I mean, they're ahead of it. Yeah, the alarm
wow,
is there, but
Stacks'
Stacks
spot
is going to get a chance to make the play.
Should have got 2.
He's gotten it down to 1. He's going to have to get the spike down very quickly, and that's going to force RB to go quickly. It forces him to go fast, but no.
Oh, fuck, he doesn't know.
Giving up. RB on the swing. He's there, and he lands the shots. DRX at series point.
That's big.
The patience pays off.
What a crazy round. Absolute madness. DRX still get ahead of it. It's
hide me, hide me.
To secure.
I don't want to see the end.
Just caught off guard. NaVi still healthy in terms of the purchase.
Oh no, Xiao's getting mad. Xiao's getting mad, Monka.
It's now dwindled. Can NaVi hold on? Force another overtime.
To be fair to the observers, it's been 8 hours.
I mean, ults are kind of close, but
IBZZZ.
not really going to be the case. And look at the aggression from DRX. They invested the paranoia, the haunt, the
Calcium.
double satchel, the nade.
What do you do for Twitch? Sorry, we're putting you on blast. You don't have to answer.
NaVi rolling the dice again on another B site hit potentially. They're stacked up here.
It's interesting here because Buzz is going to be the one left A. It's normally Mako.
RB will catch the info outside the door.
And they've gone back to where the nanos were previously. The satchel just cleared both.
Twitch staff are the worst. Said Twitch staff. What the fuck's happening in here? Aren't you guys
away.
in the same team and shit?
Forcing
Working ad-related stuff, At Tarik, sorry if some of you hate me for it. I understand the heart.
Back out onto the side. It didn't.
Fuck, that was way too nice for us to hate on you.
Now they're. Zipan has the rolling
That was
thunder,
way
Mike.
too fucking nice.
It's going to be so chaotic as you see them both vying for
Wait, what the fuck's happening
such
here?
a small space. But Navi equalizing. It's a 3v1.
What?
And it's not gonna
I didn't even see what happened. I'm mad
Sugetsu
now.
gets 3, Navi at 11. And Zipan keeps
Your merch on my birthday
ult.
shit is so nice. Good to hear.
That's massive for Na'Vi.
Calcium, we love you. Don't
It's
worry.
gonna force DRX into a really uncomfortable
I'm running 3 minutes on your
position as
behalf
well.
after this map.
We'll have to see how the finances settle for them. But Sugetsu on the cleanup with these headshots. He's always good for a round like this, Doug. And it comes when Na'Vi needs it most. 1 round away from forcing
Oh my god, it's 12-11. Oh my god,
in
it's
this best of
12-11.
3.
Oh my god.
Stacks brings a Sheriff in here. A Guardian in the hands of Zest.
What?
Oh,
And see it opens up.
It's the same play. But Cena surely has taken us the distance. I mean, with an opener like that, and the Rolling Thunder to secure things, Mako stunned up, stunned
Where's Liberal
around,
going?
tries to reposition, and does so into his death. A foregone conclusion here, as it seems like once
You're
again...
telling me this is not scripted? No, we are telling you it is
getting some extra
scripted.
Valorant,
Don't get it
folks.
twisted, my friend. This is 100,000% scripted. You think we're going to let these teams 13-0 each other and shit? 13-5? We have fucking sponsors. We have people paying for these matches to happen. These days cannot end quickly. We need 8 hours minimum.
Certainly that. A prime
They pay for
gaming flawless
airtime.
off of the opener from
Prime Gaming
CNET,
Flawless,
excuse me,
Amazon,
to take us to overtime.
Thrifty, MasterCard, Clutch, Red Bull. They are sponsors paying to be seen. These matches cannot end quickly.
An explosive opener from CNET. Couple of freebies offered up.
All right, sorry, I'll
If I may
focus.
too, I think you make a really good point on DRX feeling exhausted because you let that one slip. You just had overtime map 1. You played overtime yesterday. I mean, it's early in the tournament, Mike, and these rounds pile on.
The test of endurance, test of stamina,
tested.
mental fortitude. What?
On the line here, we talked about that break ahead of this, booking your ticket further into Champions. Come back to the same thing. Neither team
I'm scared
willing
for
to
Angel,
relent.
bro. I'm scared for. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's a
Na'Vi
loose
back on the
cannon,
defense
dude.
here for
Show me Angel.
first round of
Where's
overtime.
Angel? Look at him. He's got his knife out, bro.
Deeper
God
investment
damn
as
it.
Sugetsu
God
utility
damn
here.
it. Take your gun out,
Elbow.
Angel.
Does have Angel in support as well.
Bro's trolling in overtime. Map 3.
See Zipan toying with the idea of actually stunning or flashing
He
out
flicks.
there to someone,
He
but
flicks a little too fast. No joke. His hand falls
will
off.
give up the orb.
Like I'm telling you, man, it's not safe.
For a moment, I thought Angel was going to creep out, but now retreating back through Waterfall.
Buzz is 2 points away from a showstopper, given how he's played the opening into this round, given how DRX have played the opening into the round. So keep a third eye on that, if you will.
How old is he? We don't know for
Seems
sure.
like they
Rumor
wanna
is 33.
Everyone's piled up, and that's not just DRX I'm talking about. 3 members from Navi here. The fault line from Zipan still in play. The Aftershock 2. Off of the smokes, they try to get through, and all of that utility is just going to be so much to do. Buzz killed himself. Falls to his own nade, but Zest makes it okay. Keeps him in it.
What's happening right now?
And Zest gets 3. He's got the pit.
He hasn't thrown it down just yet. RB will find Sinez just
They're all
Shao
low.
to
You can
recover
win this,
a
Shao.
1v4.
You can win this.
DRX
If you
players
care
clinging
about
to
this
life. Look at the
team,
HP
if you
bars.
care about us, viewers at home, you will find the
We'll need
way
nothing
to
short
pull
of a
this out of your...
to flip this back.
For the love of Valorant. What's the name of the song?
Position given
One
away.
time or one more?
I mean, and just
One more.
Such
One
an
more
impossible
time, Shao.
situation.
Doesn't really fit.
Fully decayed, and time is of the essence. Not much he can do here.
That's Daft Punk. Whoops.
DRX are going to take a lead in overtime, and
That is Daft
holy
Punk.
smokes, Zest, man.
What a round from Zest.
I love
Show
that
me that
song.
one back. Because the utility
We go
placement is
again.
perfect from Na'Vi. Buzz falls to his own nade.
We go
The tip of the
again.
spear for DRX. He's
What
trying
a
to get out of the
beautiful
nano
fucking
swarm.
song. W for
What a
Zest.
shot onto the second, man. The third was clean, too, and then the fourth to wrap up the round. all the
hear
conversations
a drop,
around who should be
no?
playing for DRX. Zest, Foxy9, the decision that was made at the beginning of the tournament.
Focus.
Man, Zest has had some massive moments just in the first 2 days. Perhaps none bigger than that one. NaVi backs against the ropes.
They're going to stun back out of this on the back of the dart.
Nothing to clear it either.
Mako.
I mean, Mako's in so much trouble.
GG!
I mean, they've wiped the floor with NaVi.
It's Jover! It's Jover!
Final nail
Pack your
in the
bags. They're not
coffin.
eliminated.
Putting him away.
Oh!
Buzz with 3. DRX are playoffs bound.
In the blink of an eye, Doug. The match is over.
Oh, and look at the faces of the DRX players, man.
What?
You talk about that being a mentally taxing series. What a sigh of relief. And NaVi were poised to completely rip that setup apart. Marco stunned up, revealed. Buzz bailing him out there. And then Marco finds 2.
And the kicker is, I mean, we're going to take a look at it one more time. Buzz just faced the wall. He just faced through the Viper wall. There was no flash. There was no info gathered any other way. Buzz just said, I'm closing this round out myself. Unreal. To end in flawless fashion after the series we've been gifted.
Damn, bro.
DRX, a well-deserved break.
I mean,
after taking down
NaVi should have won map 1.
And now for NaVi,
10-4, they lost comeback. Map 3, close game, so
tournament life on the line.
Goes both ways, but yeah. DRX, again, another playoff appearance.
Will buy themselves a little
They
break
just-
as well.
Wait, didn't they?
We already talked about DRX showing a
talk
lot
about
of
Tokyo though.
improvements in the
They talked
downtime.
about Tokyo.
Showing some composition changes here as well, uncharacteristic of them to stray away.
Yep.
Pull things like the Yoru out as a curveball.
Yep. The confidence that they showed again. When you talk about how scrappy they like to play, perhaps uncharacteristic there as well, but
No, but they've looked good at doing it. I mean,
they
Buzz
look
and
really
RB being the protagonists of those sort of rounds and really delivering for DRX. Marco doing Marco things as usual. Yeah, great first 2 series in terms of the overall showing.
I mean,
of
EU,
DRX.
bro. What do you expect from them?
He was talking about this before the series.
Personally,
was loud. Really an
I don't expect
opportunity
shit.
for, I mean, both of them.
They
in
should
that
be proud of
series, but
themselves.
DRX more so to show a return to greatness, right? They were historically a deep-run team. It was always the expectation. For
It's alright,
DRX.
y'all still got Fnatic, bro.
So certainly getting
It's
off
gonna
on
be
the right
alright.
foot here.
that foot takes them to a warm welcome from their fans. Coming out in droves here in LA. Perhaps that's what got them through, man. I don't know, but DRX have once again shown us that there's something else in them this tournament, man. It's early, but they've shown us so much.
This guy wrote, I hate my fucking region.
RB had
What
a
the
slower
fuck?
start to this, and it wasn't really to
Just jokes,
harp on
man.
him having a worse performance, but it was undeniable
Oh my
the
God.
kind of impact that he had yesterday. Stepping up to the plate here on Lotus in a number of rounds. Buzz obviously dominating the first blood game this time around. Talk about them struggling to convert first bloods, but able to recover nonetheless in 4v5 situations, potentially even 3v5
NRG first game
situations
tomorrow? You're
times
lying.
Versus Loud.
You're lying. Let me see.
I'm convinced he made contact with the desk with this warhead.
NRG versus Billy Billy?
Yeah.
It was beyond the 45-degree angle.
Sheesh. Fnatic versus Zeta.
NaVi, not necessarily
EG
out
versus
this, they will
Foot.
potentially go down to face a rematch if Liquid able to topple Loud. Again, we talked about this earlier, pick your poison.
Yeah.
In terms of how that matchup's gonna look.
Yep.
The fuck was that?
CNED was outrageous. Shao and Sugetsu were as well. Angel had his Angel moments. Some very good and some they were very, very questionable. NaVi don't look lost. They put up one hell of a fight, but DRX were just too much, Mike.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily disappointed with NaVi. It's one of those things that I guess has plagued them throughout the regular season. I'm excited to see them bounce back from this.
Yeah. Fortunately, folks, for you at home, for the DRX fans, we've got something special for you. GB standing by with RB for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, fellas. I'm here with RB. Give it up for DRX. Wow. What a game that was. firstly, congratulations, hard-fought victory. You know, NaVi's a great team. Did that series and the way that it went, the overtimes, or did that catch you off guard potentially?
일단 승리 축하드리고요. 오늘 상당히 나비와 팽팽한 경기를 치렀는데 또 나비가 워낙 잘하는 팀이기도 하잖아요. 오늘 전반적으로 좀 나비가 DRX를 놀라게 했거나 예상치 못했던 부분을 보여줬던 게 있을까요?
확실히 나비는 잘하는 팀이라고 알고는 있어서 일단은 인지는 하고 있었는데 역시 나비다 보니까 일단 총을 굉장히 잘 쓰더라고요 나비가. 그래서 저희 그런 압박감을 좀 많이 받았었던 것 같고 그런데도 저희가 후반에 그 압박감을 많이 풀어서 이겼던 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, obviously I knew that NaVi is a really good team. They're always so strong, but well, today the way they just, shot heads, I just felt like, they're really good aimers as well, but that kind of gave us extra pressure, but afterwards, like during the second half, I just felt like, we were able to shake the nerves off, and I guess thus we pick up the win today.
Awesome, awesome. Now, obviously, there have been some comments made by Angel. He actually said that he felt like DRX got lucky the last time that you guys played on this stage, but then Stack said just yesterday right here that the track record speaks for itself. Do you feel like you got lucky today, or do you feel like you pretty much deserve this win?
일단 엔젤 선수가 지난번에 DRX가 나비를 이겼을 때는 그냥 이게 DRX가 운이 좋았다라고 얘기를 했는데 어제 스택스 선수는 또 상대 전적이 좀 누가 더 잘하는 팀인지를 보여주지 않냐라고 얘기를 했거든요. 오늘 나비를 이기면서 4대1이 됐는데 좀 오늘은 운이 좋아서 이긴 건지 아니면 또 역시나 4대1이라는 전적이 누가 더 잘하는지를 보여주는 것 같은지 얘기해 주시죠.
제가 봤을 때는 엔젤이 그냥 일부러 거짓말을 친 것 같고 일단은 그냥 저희가 무조건 이길 줄 알았어요.
I don't think Angel ever believed in like what he said about us being lucky. I just knew we were going to win today.
This guy, what a guy, what a guy. But, one thing that we have been praising you for is your versatility. You play so many agents, you contribute so much to this team. Is that something you pride yourself in, your ability to be able to play anyone whenever the team needs it?
일단 알비 선수 하면 팀을 위해서 다양한 역할군이나 요원들을 잘 소화하는 걸로도 유명하고 워낙 팀이 필요할 때마다 플렉스 선수로서의 역할을 다 해주고 있잖아요. 좀 그런 부분이 알비 선수 스스로도 좀 자랑스러운 부분인지 궁금합니다.
원래는 이제 수많은 요원을 하는 것 자체가 힘들기도 하지만 그래도 결과적으로 좋은 모습으로 다 보여주면 진짜 정말 자랑스럽겠다고 생각을 해서 저는 만족합니다.
Well, yeah, it's always so hard picking up different agents and having to play different roles, but as long as I perform and prove myself and help the team, I just feel like, all the hard work, it was just so worth it.
Forever the professional, forever a team player. Congratulations, RB. Well
Congrats, DRX.
And we'll go ahead and send it back.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy, Jen, and RB as well. I'm back here with Sideshow and Brent. Another overtime. I feel like that match was not going to end, and a very, very hard-earned win from DRX.
Yeah, I mean, you hear there from DRX themselves that, just knew that we were going to win today. Overtime win after overtime win. Could have very easily gone in a different direction, but it is DRX, our first team to make playoffs.
I am tired. I woke up at 9.
I don't think anyone knew exactly who the first
I've been on a good sleep schedule, so I'm just trying to maintain it.
Very much up in the air,
All right, chat. Look, I'm
not
not going to play ranked right now, but I'm more likely to play tomorrow before the game, if anything, but we're going to see. But yeah, I'm fucking beat. Also, I'm on a good sleep schedule, so I'm going to try to keep it. I would like to watch another episode of Peaky Blinders. So I am going to call it. However, if you would like to watch the rest of the lovely analysis, please head over to the main channel /Valorant. We will be live again tomorrow by 3 East, but I'm most likely, and I know I say that all the time, but I'm most likely going to be live before that. So yeah, tomorrow's match is NRG, Billy, Fnatic, Zeta, EG, Foot. It's another triple match day. I'm not going to lie. Today was an 8-hour day, and we had 2 2-0s. out of the 3 series. Where's results? We had 2 2-0s and a 2-1. It was 8 hours. If all 3 matches go 3 maps, fuck it, bro. Might as well just fuck it. Just 24 hour, dude. Might as well not sleep at that point. Sleep when I'm dead, right? Check my pick'ems. My pick'ems are fucked. You guys fucked my pick'ems. I'm in the fucking top 12%. I'm not even doing that bad. You guys are hot ass. Liquid qualifying. Wait, is there... No, there's not. Alright, chat. Again, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be live again tomorrow. Like I said, before 3 East. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Alright, now that all the fake bitches are gone, I was actually going to keep streaming. Because why the fuck would I get off? It's like only 11 p.m. So, I just wanted to get rid of all the fake people and make sure all the loyals are still here. Alright, 24-hour stream, people. 24-hour stream.